Well, hopefully this shit works. Yeah, okay. We would have made it 2 minutes if you weren't late. Fair. How are we feeling? You guys excited for some blast? Are any of you guys going? Am I gonna see any of you there? J-Tag, thanks to the one gifted. Thank you. Chaz, I don't care about you. In fact, you going is kind of an L, to be honest. I already see your ass enough. Am I doing meet and greets? I requested to do meet and greets. Thank you, Chaz. I don't care about you. I think Blast is seeing if they can set some shit up, basically. We can hear you twice now. What? Why? Wait, shit. Hold on. How? Hold on. Which one's on? Shit. Where is it? It stopped now? Oh, okay. No, I was just because I was opening up the YouTube stream, I think, on my stream PC that you guys heard, probably. I'm gonna hang out with Sam without you. That's fine. Thank God. Both of you go somewhere else now. Oh man. No, this is all good news, Chaz. Keep going. Keep going. Oh shit. Okay. Cash now streamer. I know, dude. We already played it. Chaz, I heard Sam has fl0m's credit card, so max that shit out. He does not have my credit card anymore. He did have it, but not right now. Crispy, thanks for the 16. The Court, thanks for the 67. Boosted, thanks for the primer. M Porter, thanks for the 8. Kite, thank you very much for the 17-month resub. J-Tag, thanks for the gifted. Fuck, where is it? Athela, thanks for the 11-month primer. Argus, thanks for the 7. Luca, thanks for the 52. And Death Incarnate, thanks for the 5. Thank you. Is Nori going? Fuck no, she's not going. Hell no, what the fuck? What up, Pete? You gaming? Nah, dude, Blast starts in 15 minutes, Pete. We're watching Vitality get... The Vitality are about to get humbled by Foot. Yeah, I just wanted to talk to Nori about her pottery. Yeah, she's I mean, she brought some stuff home from yesterday. It's pretty cool. She's getting a lot better. She's making a bunch of, I mean, sometimes he has my stream on, but hopefully not, but yeah, she's making a bunch of stuff for my brother's wedding that I'm gonna have to then carry and not break. Can't wait. James, thanks for the gifted sub to Pete's Tiny Breasts. Okay, James. Want to watch BCG though? No, not really, but you know, we're going to. What? That's the name, chat. Look, that's the name. That account was created in 2013. What in the fuck? Bob Ross's daddy, thanks for the 53, and thank you for subbing 6 months at a time, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you. Seeing you on Ludwig's land with no glasses is kind of weird. Yeah, it always freaks people out. I just get too lazy to fucking... I like even have them with me sometimes, and I'm just too lazy to put them on, bro. It's just, like I said, it's just one more thing I'm trying to like think about. I don't care. But yeah, I know it freaks people out. They're like, holy shit, he doesn't wear glasses. Like, that's right. These are just blue light. That's why he lost? Nah, dude, I was frying. What do you mean that's why I lost? Because he leaned into the camera so much? Oh, dude, I got a gamer lean for sure. Oh, yeah. I'm still sad you didn't crank a golf ball to the moon with us in Austin. Sorry. Sorry, Eduardo. Do the glasses give you food wall hack? Yes. Squeaks was all forehead cam. I mean, that's kind of how they all were, right? Like, I mean, they're literally right in front of you. There's not much, like, you can't put them further back. What, I'm supposed to say hi, Asher, and a wave? Okay. What? Squeaks' hairline doesn't help much? True. I mean, Squeaks was in there. They need the FML crew in there next time? They had no replays? Wait, really? I think they had replays, didn't they? I swear they did. Not in game? Ah, okay. Let's see. Do you think Blast will break? Let's just put it over here and call it a day, bro. Look at that ugly fuck. Let's get into this one. This is so much more fun.
Packed out Moody Center, bro. I would kill this.
All right then. How would you do it?
First, I'd remind them where we are.
All right, chat.
Austin, Texas.
Ad incoming. Ad incoming.
This state has been the beating heart of Counter-Strike for 25 years.
You know who's waiting for you backstage. They want to hear your hype. They want to feel it.
6 teams enter the arena, but there is only one prize waiting on this stage.
Lisboa, make some noise!
Going to South Korea in 6 days. His wife, you have any suggestions for what kind of food we should get?
Do you feel it? Your heart pounding.
Probably not. She hasn't been back since she was like a kid. She's asleep right now. Good luck. Eli, thanks for the 59-month primer. Thank you. Just eat American food in Korea. It's just better. What up, Jackie? How you doing, man? Good morning. The Dickies Arena. How long has she been pregnant? It's a baby boy. No, Jacob, I would not. Thank you, though. The stockyards, where everybody's gonna be getting drunk. Sorry, this is like the one street. This is it right here. If we have Dickies Arena, when do we get Titties Arena, dude? Name a company and make it, you know, multi-billion-dollar company. You'll be good to go. Fraud, thanks for the 17-month primer. Thank you. You gonna try some good Texas barbecue, guys? I've had some. That's all that's there, man. No, I'm good. I'm probably not gonna eat any barbecue. I'm so over it.
We're happy that they won the Grand Slam because I knew they're gonna take 1 week off, and I think we had the best chance to beat them, even though it's like not that high, you know, like they are the best team in the world and in CS. But like right now, I don't know, no expectation. There is nothing to do. Maybe I just had to come back and beat them because nobody can do it, you know. I don't know.
For us, it doesn't change much.
Yeah, I
the way
leave
we play the
tomorrow.
game. We know they can be strong. I don't know much about Coolio as a player. I just saw that he's actually a really young coach.
Yeah.
I'm 33 years old. He's 25 in coaching, so he still has it in him. I'm pretty sure. So for us, it's gonna be like just focus on ourselves, focus on what we have to do, and hopefully we're gonna get the W today.
The Kings of Counter-Strike arrive here in Fort Worth.
Rude night, man.
Place upon the stage, and Coolio's making no bones about their role in this one. He knows.
Okay, but
that
like,
it is
if
an
Vitality were to
outside
fuck
shot
up,
for
chat,
Foot
this
to
would be the
challenge
place
this
they do
because
it.
These guys have just been that damn good.
Indeed, they have, and they've kicked off the year very well with 4 events in a row. But Foot's a team that's been on the rise. They've been doing some good things. They're fresh off of, you know, going from being an academy team to being a team that hoisted a Tier 1 trophy. And they beat some really good teams to do it out in Bucharest, beating Mongols, beating
Feeney, I'm keeping it pretty.
top 10 teams in the world. So they really have.
I'm
made a
not
lot of
trying to,
progression in a
like-
short amount of time.
I'm trying to skip the part where it's an announcement, Feeney, and just get it to the part where it's normal, if that makes sense.
The expectations for them at this event, purely because they have Coolio coming in, because fl0m, the guy who really was a difference maker when he joined this team, isn't with them.
Briz, thanks to 23 month reset, thank you, and thanks to the tier 2 sub, and Booty Vacuum, thanks to the primer, thank you.
They're going to be missing him for sure, but you can't diminish how successful.
Looks like they have like all new kind of like
obviously missing
theme, no?
I mean,
For
he's their
Blast?
entry
Am I
fragger. He's
crazy?
the heartbeat of the team. He's the emotional leader of the squad. You know, you always see him pumping everyone up. He's a guy who's matured a lot, even though he's still very young in age.
Is this
whole team is young in age. I mean,
is
the
this the
oldest guy on
first
team's
rivals
Carbini
we've
at
had
21
with this
years old,
format?
game leader.
It is,
Everyone
right?
else is a teenager. I mean, it's a squad.
Oh wait, no, they did
it's
one
so cool to
in
see that story.
was it
Again, they were an
China?
obvious academy team.
Where
They
they
were
did a
able to
rivals?
on the opportunities they were able to get. They weren't even really playing lands, period. And now, you know, going over to the Foot organization, this is a year where they got a chance to, you know, finally get into the tier 1.
Yeah, the Hong Kong format. Yeah. Yeah, because I'll be real, chat. I have to
thought it was
leave
interesting that
tomorrow
they
in the middle of the
even
games.
Coolio, their coach, is quite young by coaching standards, 25.
It's
right?
literally
Still
groups
bringing in a
today,
wealth of
tomorrow,
competitive
then
experience.
playoffs just
Not
start
so
Friday.
far removed from his playing career that we can't imagine a world where
Yeah, I'll be live streaming from the arena, but I just, as I get older, chat, I'm trying to do this thing where I don't
he played. So he has, you know,
stress myself out to the bleeding edge of a schedule.
This is a much different stage that's being set here than the one that I just mentioned. So it's going to be tough, but you know
what I'm
the thing
saying?
About this that kind of helps Foot is they
It's
do have
hard.
a
It's
lot
hard
of
to do
shooting
because I
stars.
really
There's
like
still a
doing
lot of
that.
skilled players on
Like,
that team
I
that
really
function
actually
here.
like kind of get
And also
addicted to
Coolio
that, where
can
like I
kinda
kind of
help
line
define a
everything
little
up,
bit
boom,
because
boom,
he's gonna
boom,
be in
boom,
a server
boom.
with them. So there's a couple of things that help him out, but we're kind of grasping at straws if we're honest.
Well, I was curious about it, so I asked Coolio. Let's give it a listen.
How much of a step down is Coolio?
Tough situation. Stepping back into the server.
A big
How's
one.
the
I mean,
Crosshair
Lonks is
feeling?
also like their emotional
Crosshair
leader
is feeling
too.
good, the movement not that good. So Crosshair good, movement shaky, but we'll see.
Now, with this kind of situation, right, where you don't have fl0m and you're playing...
Coolio does play a
how
fair
much do you
amount
have to
though.
change
We'll
things
see.
up? How much do you want to alter things about how the team functions or how you call?
Like it's a big step
We will
down, but
change a
I've
little
just
bit
like
with positions, like we will try to use me, like I don't know, in a smart way, but like in the same time I'm not going to take over the calling or something. We just want to keep everything how we have, and let's just try our best.
So, you know, maybe he's the secret weapon. Maybe that Crosshair's feeling good. Movement, not so much. But I do like the idea that he's not trying to rock the boat too much. Sometimes you do see when the coach comes in, they feel an obligation to call because they feel like that's where they can have the most impact. But
what's my
let's be
fantasy
honest,
team?
Carbini's shown pretty dang good ability to command that team.
Yeah, Carbini really has solidified
This is my
himself
squadron.
as that quote-unquote fragging IGL.
What the fuck
that
is
you kinda
that? Why
speak
does
of. I
it
mean,
go
he's a
away
guy
when I
who's
try to
one of the
scroll
highest
down?
rated IGLs on a top 10 team. Also very good entry stats. So yeah, you're missing Laux as the tip of your spear.
We'll see how this
You've got
goes. We'll see how
Carbini
this
who
goes.
Has that just nature to him where he can aggressively lurk and take entries in his own right. But yeah, I mean, Coolio coming in, if he is just going to fill in Laux' positions, and it is true that they're not changing anything, that puts him in
Spacey,
a lot
thanks
of
for the
small roles,
77.
right? And they really do
Can you
trust in
stop
Laux
stealing my
to kind of
debit
be
card
the
and
big
subscribing?
player,
Absolutely not.
play
A
a lot
Willis,
of
thanks for
key
the
CT
21.
positions, so
Tasha, thanks for the
I'm
primer.
very
Ebar,
curious how they'll
thank
play out
you.
the server today.
I think there's also an emotional element that we have to consider. I was watching Coolio's interview with Key Busy recently on the halftime show, and one of the things that he mentioned that they've been learning through their last few events is the emotional
YouTube thumbnail
regulation,
made me
right?
think you
They played
were
the first event where they
co-streaming
sort
to
of
Marvel
made a sneer,
Rivals.
they made
Oh
a stage,
shit.
and they were maybe too hype, screaming after everything. We know Lonks is a big piece of that, big voice, shall we say, literally on and off the server. And maybe their level was too high. They've been finding that nice middle ground, getting towards a safer, more level point. But if you're going to be missing that,
It's an
spark
S
plug,
tier
you're gonna
event.
be missing one of those big arithmetic pieces of the
Yeah,
equation.
it's
to
got
find
pretty
the
much
right
all the big
level.
teams in it. Yeah.
Somebody else is going to have to step up, and I don't think.
I mean, it
Creo
sucks
should.
long staying here, but
No, I mean, but at least on the server, they do still have a lot of talent. I mean, Cemetery was the MVP of the tournament that they just won, right? So you're hoping that his op can still come
it's
alive
quick
in a
too, man.
tournament
Like
this. Obviously, you have Jukes, who's one of the best anchors out there, in my opinion. And again, we've already mentioned the impact Kerbini can have. And
or was it
you know,
health
Demon's
issues?
also
I
a
think he
really
was just
solid
like sick
player
or
in his own
something,
right?
right?
So, I mean, they still do have a lot of skill on the server. It's just about you're facing a way different opponent than you've ever faced before, and you're not even able to put your best foot forward to do it.
So let's talk
I know one
about
thing
that.
Vitality's
If
losing.
we
I
waited
feel like,
long
okay,
enough, it is time.
I'm not trying to oversell it.
We're
Just
swapping on over
also,
Vitality. They're set up behind us. These
if
guys,
this is a
unbelievable.
good spot for them to lose.
Watch Counter-Strike in like 2 years.
It doesn't really change anything for their major. They just won the Grand Slam. It's a blast event that really doesn't, like, it only affects the next major.
That has done crazy things in the amount of time that they have played together. The last 20 events in a row, they've placed at least in the top 4. They've played 21 tournaments. They've won 13 of them.
It is like a good spot for them to lose. Like if they were to fuck up, this actually would almost. If I'm Apex, I'm almost
3 players in the top
like
10.
maybe
I mean, it's just
throw, dude.
unbelievable what the
Get my
squad
team
built this
pissed
year.
off, ready for the
It
major
really
now.
is. I mean, they're just coming off of another Grand Slam.
I know their
right?
mental
So
is
now
seems
the only
perfect.
team
I
that's
don't know,
done it
man.
Twice, what is an unbelievable testament to
I like their
consistency.
Their
at
mental
a top
seems
tier level of
perfect.
Counter-Strike, something
It's
that
really
is
hard
all
to
but
find a way
impossible
to.
obtain, that we thought might be impossible to obtain. In the
It's
modern
always
era of
cope when it
Counter-Strike, and
comes
we're
to Vitality.
proven so very, very wrong again and again here, Dust. It really is just an extraordinary accolade at every level.
Yeah, I mean, there's so many trophies. They lead in almost every metric you can think of when it comes to like round win percentages, converting 4-on-5s, getting opening kills. I mean, they just have everything you could ever ask for of a team as far as talent.
Oh, am I living Fort Worth? Should I go to the Blast Rivals this weekend? I mean, if you got the means to, bro, why wouldn't you? If you got nothing else going on, and you're a CS fan, if you're here watching games, I'd say so.
First time they play against Foot, who is that fiery up-and-coming team that likes to play a really flashy, aggressive play style. So it could be, you know, some fun fireworks at least.
Wait, Matt, I forget. Are you going to be in Fort Worth?
An interview recently with Apex.
You guys sponsoring this? You are not. Okay.
Where he talked about the super or not super of this team and their super results.
Adrian,
So I
thanks
asked
for
him
the
a little
6
bit
with
more
primer.
about it.
Thank you.
Apex, I was watching your Reflections interview. You mentioned you don't think this is a super team. Could you talk to me about that distinction, about why this Vitality, as super as you are, isn't a super team?
Well, we have super players, but the team overall is not a super team. Robs and Zaiwu are superstars, but fl0m and Mezi were not superstars when we picked them up. They became good, they became the best at their roles, but we did everything for them to move on. I think a superstar team is more like
Falcons. Say
players
it.
that play because as a support you can't be a superstar in this role, and Mezi is really great at what he does, but he's not a superstar. And the same for fl0m because he doesn't care about the team, the stats of himself. He's more like taking care of the team. Sorry.
He's rage baiting,
So
not
it's
calling
like,
a super team
for
deadass.
me, I'm just
He's
a
not.
decent
He's
idea.
not. You guys are
So
trolling.
Just like overall, I just
Or
don't
you're
think
just
that
being.
we work like as a super team.
You guys aren't thinking.
Everything went really smooth with each other because we just want to win. And
You're not
when you
using
win,
critical
we-
thinking skills.
Too much of a super team. I tell you that because I played with the French super team. It creates a lot of egos and a bad stuff. So it's different here.
Yeah,
it's
man.
kind of remarkable, right? Ego has
People
been the downfall
always
of so
doing
many
the
of these
internet thing. I got the
extraordinary
YouTube
teams over
chatters
the
going
lifespan
full
of Counter-Strike,
unemployed.
and
Listen.
for being a team that has won everything,
They
that
are
have won
not.
every accolade.
Messi, when he
individual
got
or
signed,
collective,
everybody was calling for
they
his head to
are
be cut
quite
instantly.
good at putting those egos aside.
Fl0m's wasn't this player that he is now. You're fucking high.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's kind of funny. Like,
They are the
when you
best
talk about
players
egos, you
in
talk
their
about a guy
roles.
Like Ziwu, who is #1 player in the world. He
If
never
you
acts
took
that way. He
fl0m's and
never,
Mezzi
you know,
out, would they
looks
be
like
as
he's,
successful
you know,
individually?
egotistical. Like,
Probably
in fact, I
not,
remember
and that's
after
okay
he
to
used complain
say.
that he didn't try to take on
And that's
more
not
than he
rage
did.
bait.
He
That's
tried to
just
be more of a star.
critically
But you
thinking for
kinda
2
see him come into
seconds.
his own a little bit more lately in that regard, I guess you could say. But yeah, a super well-grounded team. Best in role and a lot of different players on the squad. And again,
just
we could go
because
on
that they
forever
now
about
have
it.
gotten more out of
He's
those
stressing a little
players
bit more
because
this
they're an
year.
actual
Yeah,
team
no,
doesn't mean
the
that these
whole team,
individual
I mean, how can
players
you not
are
just gain
superstars.
swagger as each
Doesn't mean that
event
they don't
goes
play like
by?
them now in their own right,
we
but
have
that's
the
not how
map
they
pool
came
here
into
as
this
well.
one, and
It's
that's not
very
how this team was
orange.
assembled. They had the right
Anything
players
wild
at the,
about that
for the
one?
right job.
Yeah, I mean, I think
Right
this is
tool for
exactly
the right
how
job.
I thought it would go. So no real surprises were pulled
to be
out.
fair,
I think
fl0m's
Mirage
is
was
playing
always
like
gonna be
one
Foot's
this
best
year.
chance to find a victory
Holy
here.
shit.
You know, that's the one match.
But that still doesn't change the sentiment of what Apex is saying.
Recent form on or winning streak on, so to say, and it definitely is, I think, Foot's best map. So at least they get a chance to put their best foot forward as far as map being played.
They will put
Not
that
banning
foot
Destiny
forward
against Vitality.
indeed,
Guys,
whatever
don't
foot
do
it
the...
might
Oh,
be.
that's
They will
rage
try
bait.
and do what they can to stamp
That's
out the
rage bait.
dominance that is
Bro.
Vitality.
Hold on,
And two
let's-
voices that will now dominate
Wait,
your
wait.
ears.
Wait.
Moses and Dinko, take it away, boys.
Moses and Dinko, my goats.
Yes, indeed, Mike.
Guys.
Well, back in Texas for some
Guys.
Counter-Strike. Happy to be here, Jason. Very
Please
excited.
look at-
I was more
what do
excited
you
about
want
this
them to
game
do,
coming
bro?
into the event than I am today now.
What do you want
Yeah,
them
the
to
announcement
do,
of Bomb Summit
man?
really hurt,
It's
but, I mean,
all
look, there's
fucked, bro.
It's still a fun team to watch. You have to say that. Like, obviously, I think with his departure, with Coolio stepping in, or excuse me, with his absence, and Coolio stepping in, no chance of them winning the series. But, you know,
One
let's
guy-
have some fun while we're at it.
Like you said, let's have some fun. We got the maps for fun, Jason. All the orange maps are in.
Right, Goon, but once again, critical thinking, and I'm going to flame you a bit. That's literally not what he's saying.
Kind of a sequence of maps that we have, but yeah, when I look over
And
at
how
the
people
roster
talk
of
about
even
superstar
outside of
teams,
Coolio, I mean, Demon, Krabeni,
right, and
His
super
Calling,
teams is
Symmetry,
basically
Jugs, like, these are guys
getting
that play some
these
fun
superstar
Counter-Strike, and
players,
even
the
with Boss missing,
Monasys, the
he's been their top
Nikos, the
performer on LAN in
Zyrus, the Rots,
2026,
the
so he hits
Donks.
home extra hard to his absence.
They didn't do
On
that
top
to
of the
assemble the
energy and
team.
emotional
Just
state
because
that
they're
he brings into
incredibly
the squad.
successful now and
But, I mean, you
superstars
start
in the
to
roles
major in the
doesn't mean
other
that they
players,
made
there's just no way to
a
sense that
super
it's ever
team.
gonna be enough.
They
have
grew
no
into
pressure,
one.
No expectations on their
All right.
shoulders. So let's see what they
Okay,
can
that's
do.
the angle you want to go with
Exactly.
today?
Look at the smiles on their faces, Jason. Coming into this game, Foot versus Vitality, kicking things off here.
What the hell, dude? Was that... Are we in a fight? Holy
Straight
shit,
away.
let's go.
And at least Foot starting on the T side, so we'll see what
These
kind
mods
of,
are useless,
T-side
chat.
antics
Am
they
I
get up
right?
to today.
I'll give you guys the
let's
Gamba
see
here in
what
a
they got in
second
store
for
for
Mirage.
us. Gonna be really patient to open up this pistol round.
These fucking mods, man. Harrison, thanks for the 2 years.
March
Thank
on
you.
forward, slowly up catwalk. Looks like a split towards the B bomb site. They've got the option to bail out towards Con as well. Vitality playing 3 players at this bomb site, so
Party thanks for
defense
the
looks
41.
primed to have a very strong start.
Yeah, the bomb though going through connector
Ooh,
towards
a little fake. Up con smoke.
He is going to go down.
Ooh.
Also getting his kill out of Palace, and that A bomb site is
That was a little
swarmed. Now, the
cheeky.
rotation is
Walk through the
arriving
con
here for
smoke or the B
Apex,
fake.
But Demon not putting himself in a position where Apex can get that kill. So locking themselves in this bomb plant, hoping to find the pistol round as well. But Demon not winning the fight against Apex. At least the trade comes in from Jugs. His position is strong from Symmetry in connected, but Mezzi clears him out, finds that kill. And Vitality are still in this pistol round somehow. 2 players coming back up through stairs. And we've got Mezzi trying to peer over the top. Jugs not giving him a chance, but not landing his shot either. And now he's naded into the open. Flames has got the kill. It's all
God damn
Krabeni.
it, bro.
And that
How did they
bomb,
make it look
it's
so
in the open.
seamless,
the
man?
defuse is being stuck, and there's a
Oh, he got
body
off.
shot, but
He
they
got
come
off.
the defusal and
He
get
saw his
right
time.
back
He
to
literally
it.
got off and saw his time. I fucking hate
Unbelievable
it.
that Vitality
Ozzy,
find
thanks for
a
the
way
4
back.
months. Thank you. I
really
fucking
is.
hate it here.
Especially
Fucking hate it
because
here.
that's
Fucking
the
hate
other
it
4
here.
players, the actual players of Foot dropping the ball in that. Man, tough situation, but you can see in some of these positions they play in the post plant. Very spread out and not playing as a team.
Go, go, go,
Rest
go, go,
down,
go,
this kind
go,
of
go, go.
mentality,
2 minutes,
trade
2
game
minutes,
into the
2
bomb site.
minutes.
This is a one-on-one fight that Demon, I guess, doesn't reload, so runs out of ammunition. You have the player over in Khan who gets cleared out. No chance for support, especially once Demon goes down. So Vitality given the gift of a few isolated fights, and they get the pistol.
Crazy to see him pull it off, but we're going to see Foot with that bomb plant obviously have enough money to get a purchase here, so we can have Galil's Deagle Tech 9 out to play here for Foot. And they're going to be going quick into the middle with a couple of players, but it's the group up at ramp that looks most tantalizing here for Foot.
Bro said wrap it up, boys. Bro just started. Oh, and he knows he went in con. Oh.
Inside of connector, Krabeni getting rid of it, but traded out immediately. The Flames off the back of triple, no problem for 2.
Bomb down's good.
He's going to come through from Demon, at least securing a little bit of extra cash, but Apex running him down, making sure he can't
Bro.
get off the default spot. And Vitality come in locked in for the first 2 rounds.
What's the coffee order? Oh, it's just a Starbucks cup. We have like a setup at home, but it's just an Americano.
Trying to spam the smoke to find him. That's
Iced Americano, sir.
First 2 rounds, pistol round.
Chino, thanks for the primer.
So a couple maybe like miscoms or misunderstanding of the timings, but no big deal, obviously, as Vitality still marching forward with a pair of victories and should be an easier time of things. There is a bomb plant, but without enough kills, it doesn't make any sense to force up here if you're Foot.
Yeah, she just used to work at Starbucks a long time ago, so we have like all the reusable cups and shit, you know?
But one we were very excited about, I think coming into this event, I think Foot was the team I was looking forward to the most, with a win in Bucharest and really building form in this first half of the season.
I made that myself this morning.
It's obviously disappointing to see Longs not be able to make it.
They have forced Dinko. They've shoved all in on this one, so Galil's again.
Yeah, I like it. Just keep buying, keep throwing things at the wall. Let's see if any of it can stick.
Without Norris help,
He's getting another kill here
I gotta
as
be
well
a
this time.
you know,
Impact's doubled up
husband
with
here
Flames
that can make
inside
his
of
own
Vector.
coffee. Oh, do you see him?
Oh, Flames getting spammed out. Actually, they've gotten rid of it. Apex with a quick trade. Now here's the push forward from Mezzi, but he's lost it.
Ooh. I'm surprised Mezzi kept giving him that fight. Okay. Nice. Careful, careful. Oh my god. Okay, thank God, thank God, thank God.
And you just think is how quick he gets those first 2 kills. You're like, okay, this is on.
I actually did think he was, after those 2 kills, I was like, well, he probably knows there's the 3rd one here ready to fight as well. So, yeah, unfortunate for ZywOo. Gets caught a little
For
bit off guard by that
crunchier
third player,
smooth
but,
peanut butter.
great
I mean, if I'm making a PB and J, I'm using smooth peanut butter. I'm gonna be honest, but crunchy is good. It's got its spots. Babel, thanks for the 4-month primer. Thank you.
That isolated fight and some good spam in through the smoke. So Foot's bringing it to Vitality early here on Mirage. Not giving up early, not giving up even though the buy seemed to, it was like it was right on the edge. Another investment from the CT side of Vitality, but they're brought down to fumes, man. There's very little utility for the defense to work with.
Peanut butter belongs in the trash. Mods, take his ram. Holy shit. The fuck did I just read? Oh, that was ambitious for Benny. It seemed like they were trying to use him a little in like a greedy way for like a timing to then follow it up with like a quick A scrim. Yeah. Oh. Ow, bro. What the fuck, man?
Still Vitality hold the advantage, but short advantage because Symmetry over the top of triple takes down ZywOo.
A little sloppy it feels so far from Vitality in some of these situations. ZywOo getting caught, trying to be a little too aggressive, but thankfully Apex with the MP9 gives them an advantage yet again.
You know, it's so uncomfortable when you have to get the bomb up there because
got a Galil.
It's like you wanna
Apex on stairs and Mezzi's AK that he got.
You need to get it fast, and you hate being up there. But honestly, if you run, it's like a death sentence.
I want to see that ROP skill.
But like, who the fuck is walking top out? Like you, like what do you do?
It's just straight up reaction, immediate headshot.
I mean, that's all he really needs in that scenario, right?
No, he had time, but like everybody's gonna jiggle the stairs. Oh my god, that's it, dude. Oh my god, he fucked up the movement. Yeah, that's on.
3-1, Vitality back to the winning ways, back into the advantage, back into the lead. They've got plenty of money moving forward, and finally, Foot is relegated back to just the pistols. Deagles are out, I say that, but their Deagles are actually incredible.
Yeah, we see them win some weird Deagle rounds pretty much all the time, Jason. It's like some of their better rounds, really. Let's see what Krebeni's Deagle can do. Look at the crack open a skull towards CT.
Okay, I feel like I never see this Deagle.
Didn't held back.
You notice how Vitality in pretty much every round we've seen so far have opened up strong and middle. This is where you kind of get to the next stage of being tested if your Foot, which is an additional reason why the absence
What up,
of rounds is
Repo?
kind of a
Acid Bat, thanks for the 15-month primer. Thank you.
As this rise they've been on throughout the year, I think what they began the year like ranked 19th, now they're 9th.
Oh, I like him, Acid Bath. I like him.
And some of the scalps they've taken are so impressive.
Literally, no complaints, man.
Now teams are
Twisted, thanks for the 2-month primer. Thank you.
Preference for Foot towards the middle of the map, as with a lot of teams, but that's where Krebeni does a lot of his good work opening. There's a nice Deagle shot, and Vitality obviously very much know that that's a part of the map. If they shut it down, things get so much easier for them.
All right.
And this is where I say
Done
it's the
on
next
time.
evolution of Foot is because as
Let's run it back. Let's see what we got.
Everything's kind of cool. It's going well. But once teams start like looking into you and really kind of breaking down your details on how you play and countering you, now you have to take that next step of being able to flesh out a deeper game to be able to get past that.
Yeah, and unfortunately in this tournament, playing with only 4 toes, Jason. So, not really the full.
I haven't even had first breakfast yet. Can you believe it?
I don't know. I'd say even
No, you can't. But I haven't.
Sure, but it's not the full foot.
Not the full foot.
Yeah, bit of a weakness there for sure. We got Foot getting ready to go in towards the side, though.
I know.
Which toe is missing?
The big
you want to say the big one?
Shout out Blast for not covering the fridge though.
All right,
Blast is chilling.
Test for Apex. He's alone inside this bomb site.
Oh, he's also extremely blind. It's going to be Flames coming through with it. Quick kill
And shout out Blast for bringing me out to Fort Worth. I leave tomorrow. Oh, fl0m cosplay.
The start of the day. Goes back again, and Symmetry going to be caught inside the side. Look at Robs just diving his way down to the sandwich. He doesn't get a kill from it because
maybe. They don't know he's here. They don't know he's here. He knows Mezzi's ticket. Come on. Come on.
It's Mezzi out towards CT spawn.
Come on. Does he read the reposition?
Oh, this is sick though.
Oh my, did Mezzi bait that, you sick bastard?
Window. Demon just gets aggressive on it, waits for him to actually step up to the plate.
Does Demon read this?
Down over at default. Mezzi not considering this.
Oh, it's a smart play. It's confident. Oh, no.
Oh my
God. You would not see him mess that up. Oh, that is so unfortunate for Demon, and Vitality obviously going to shout over and let him know.
Yeah, that'll happen, I guess, is the best way to phrase that.
Disastrous.
Those are the painful ones. You make the play, you make the right read, you make the right decision, and miss all the shots. A little bit of frustration from Apex. I'm with you. Feels like a slower start to the day for ZywOo, but you know that's not going to be here the entire match, right? You know it's not going to last.
Dude, I don't even want to watch this again. Oh,
thankfully.
We switched.
That's a better POV to watch.
Production is merciful.
That's like the one thing you usually can't critique Foot for, dude.
Eagles are back.
Is the aim.
So are some Tech 9s.
Man, it's chopped. On to the next series, dude. Wrap it up. Wrap it up.
Make it competitive versus Vitality. You did need to win that one.
Yeah, I mean, you're exactly right. I mean, obviously with the stand-in situation, it's a little bit different, but just in general, anyone playing against Vitality, when you have an opportunity presented to you like that to win a 1v1, have to take it. Has to be a win. Picked apart with these pistols. Apex is going to add a third kill on top, 6-1, and it feels like this is the moment where Vitality has planted their feet, and they might just run away with this.
Why go for the spray, though? Oh, guys, a lot of your guys' messages, I'm just going to say what happened. He got nervous. He has a lot of adrenaline pumping. You go for the spray when you backstab a lot of the time because if people shift their movement and you go for the tap, you're left in a situation where you're fucked. A lot of people prefer to spray when they flank and spray the body because it's a lot less risk reward because the headshot's a lot smaller. Combine that with some nerves and some adrenaline, he got shaky and he whiffed.
Yeah, I mean, another day in the office for them, kind of strolling in, starting this this group stage here at Blast Rivals. But I mean, with the kind of, dust highlighted on the desk, and we all know with the kind of legacy they've had and built over the last 2 years. Yeah, this is them kind of warming up.
Oh, thanks to the 27. It was a horrible whiff, though. I will say that. God damn. I should have my jaw on the floor.
Change any thoughts we have on Vitality. This is a team that's just kind of gearing up mentally for the major coming up next.
Sounds like you're an expert on whiffing. I am.
And leave no doubt, as fl0m said, that they are the greatest team of all time. And their mentality all year has been so strong. One thing I'm most impressed with Vitality outside of the gameplay, just there's constantly a next objective.
I like that.
Constantly another goal that they're speaking of. Because at some point you are sort of like, what left do they have to accomplish?
Yeah.
What is there out there?
Kind of completed the game.
Yeah. As you can see, Polymarket, the odds over there, like the percentage of them taking the win, it's not looking good from Polymarket. ZywOo going to take the shot. Lovely work from Symmetry.
I like that, the big toe. Well, yeah, I mean, ZywOo has done very well to get the opening pick, and again, playing with a 4v5 now for Foot, and that mid control being contested is real tough here for Foot. But Vitality going to peel away. They've got the advantage, and they're going to leave that mid control open for Foot. But let's see what they can actually do with it. That's the issue. And Vitality are not going to just sit back and stop moving. There's another play being set up, and it's going to be that ramp control being taken. fl0m's moving forward. And Jukes will be watched by Apex.
It's going to be a hard setup to crack. But the main thrust of this still feels like it's going to be coming in through mid. Coolio working his way through the underpass now downstairs, so he'll join up in middle. Once he kind of gets a little bit closer, they'll start making their progression down the mid ramp. No one really spotting mid either. With this kind of advanced position towards A ramp, they can.
I like this though. Foot's been contested each time, so they just kind of want to go on a slower pace. Problem is Vitality did this on purpose, and they have double A ramp, so they're ready for this as well.
So there's really no
Wait,
support
that's
coming to this bomb site
actually huge though.
So you have to rely on Rops, and he can't get anything. So Demon gets rid of him and leaves fl0m's over towards ramp.
Oh, now they know.
As well. And so it's going to be very tough to see a world in which Vitality pull this back, but fl0m's goes out. That's the bomb spilling to the floor. And
how do they always just like find a way to just make it scrappy? Oh!
He won the fight firstly against Apex.
That's that aim I was telling you about. That's the aim I was telling you about.
Yeah, nasty shooting. That's great to see. That's the kind of flair that some of these Foot players have. So triple kill secures the round. Here's how it opens
some
up.
Foot flare, chat. Some Foot flare.
Utility, blind, smoke broken open, chaotic situations. ZywOo comes out on top. But everything from that moment on is all jugs. Nice kill from Demon, but this shot cuts him down before he can get involved, in a beauty on Mezzy as well. 6-2, a 4-round lead for Vitality.
Thought you weren't streaming the first game? I am. I leave tomorrow. I'm going to stream like probably one best of 3 tomorrow and then leave. And then I fly to Fort Worth tomorrow.
On the other side of things here. Got Demon looking to get into connector a little bit quicker. Using their own smoke as well. Just tell that he might not be
Oh,
pushing
Wolfie,
up
how you
that
doing,
quickly
man?
into car, but it's a strong position to get. AWP for Zaiwu not going to be connecting towards the apartments as Jugs will back away.
Just teleport forehead.
Yeah,
I
it's
know.
not connecting, but it kind of accomplishes the same thing, right? Nobody wants to be home. Demon finds a sneaky kill. Apex had no idea he was pushed up in towards Con. That information never made it over to him. So brought down into a 4-on-4. Coolio is low, but still kicking on the map. Bomb is up in ladder room right now, a little bit centralized. It's going to have to work its way up short in tandem with the B attack.
It's a little awkward because he has no smoke, so they got to kind of sneak their way up cat without getting timing.
Drifting back over from market to get eyes on short.
Look at the timing he's got on this as well. It's perfect.
Just
Wow.
drifting back at the right time.
Kerbeni's getting up cat on a timing. It might catch Zaiwu. It might catch Zaiwu.
Zaiwu gets the warning
Might not be
shots
ready
down
for
to
him up
12
this far.
HP.
Wait, he's staying up. He's
And now
not
in a
falling
tough
back.
spot
What
because
the
Kerbeni's
fuck?
taking up position at short, so he can't cross back into the
What
site
the
open.
shit
Zaiwu
is
not putting
this?
himself in harm's way. In fact, he
He
sticks
literally
around, so
stayed.
committed to
They
get
can't
that kill.
believe it.
Now he
They
thinks about the next
literally.
play,
Oh
but
my
the timing is
god.
favored
Kerbeni's not an
He's
offer
got
either.
beyond the
Oh my
scope,
god, this
but
spot
Rops
from
is rotating,
Zaiwu.
so Kerbeni is going to
That's
fall.
so
Rops
gross.
has got that kill.
The
Zaiwu with
understanding of
perfect
that.
positioning, never putting himself in danger and keeping it clean.
Nah, dude, that's actually so gross that he's sitting there knowing that like if he sits in that spot, it allows Rops to hold his cross. I've never really seen somebody play there. Like actually, I know it seems kind of like in the open,
Responding each and every time foot win.
but it prevents that angle where like if anybody scales him E-box, he just can't be seen. He cannot. So if they don't molly him, like cat players can never help, and they just have to get through him upper. I feel like so many people don't play it that way.
Competitive for foot.
Yeah, there were a few like sneaky ones. The 1v1 is the big one that we saw, right? Like I think
kinda
the
cool.
round as well,
It's
where they
kinda
had an
cool.
advantage would have been a nice thing to have.
Oh.
Rounds if you're going to cause an upset, so that you need
They
to
had a
win,
gap in the
especially
top
early
mid
to
smoke.
build momentum and get some rounds off the economic advantage. Those all go the way of Vitality. So it's been fun seeing a couple scrappy rounds, the Jugs 3K, but these rounds don't seem replicable, and they're having a tough time stringing them together. 5 rounds, the difference between Foot and Vitality.
I think they've had enough of playing the Zaiwu attacks in middle, so hit the pause button for a second before they swing out.
Yeah, he has got
first timing.
2 opening kills in middle on Symmetry in the past couple rounds, 3 rounds or so.
Do we just give him the trophy now?
Look
Imagine.
at the position he's got already. Sort of
He just roll that shit out.
Not backing away now.
Like, all right, man, congrats. Everybody can go home. Have a good day.
To retreat further and further into the bomb site. Slower rounds here from Foot. Do not say that often.
No, you really don't. They're looking for the play from Vitality. It's right now as they hunt for information, want to clear out the middle of the map, and they just turn away. Nice timing of the peek from Kerbeni.
Not wanting to overextend and expose himself to short. That does allow Apex to get back into connect.
Fl0m loves glazing Vitality. That's not true. Guy said I'm a hate watcher on
Yeah,
the
but now
YouTube
they're looking
chat.
up ramp. They're just walking this
Pick
too.
one,
Apex
pussy.
has no idea they're already up. Now the smoke comes in, but they're going to close to turn in that corner. Miss from Zaiwu.
And Jolly, just so you know, it is art, but still no.
Symmetry making the most of that opportunity.
I think you got to save this if you're Vitality.
It's both? Okay. So I'm a hate watcher and a glazer Vitality.
Now from Foot.
This is maybe like the last opportunity Foot have to carve out something in this opening half, because if you looking at the money, this is why they're saving. I mean, they're on the verge of a reset here. You lose this round and you're pretty
Hate
broken.
Glazer?
So you wanna bring
That-
these weapons forward. And
That can't be true because that kind of feels like low-key I hate Glaze, and I mean, look at me.
He will get that kill on Apex towards Van. Mezzi in the middle of the site, and Kerbeni. Not too far off there, but it is going to back away. Took a lot of damage in that engagement with Apex.
And if you ever complete this economic reset of Vitality by winning the next round, obviously there's not like a slew of rounds it's going to impact, but clawing yourself back from
How was
2
the
to
Ludwig
7
win?
rounds,
It was a lot of
you'd be
fun,
looking at
man.
5,
That was a
7
lot of
going
fun.
into halftime, and that'd be an incredible accomplishment.
I had a great time.
For a Foot team that started the half slow, had a couple of heartbreaks early on. But they're still in
Why
this
didn't
fight.
you hard carry enough
Man
in
down,
grand finals
Lonsdale
against
here,
Jordan
Coolio
and Gilbert?
standing in.
I should have picked like a op friendlier map
Well done from Kerbeni.
so I could crutch him one more time, like I crutched to get us to the grand final. That would have been the trick.
Absolutely. Creates an opportunity. I mean, if he gets that kill, it's a very different story in that round. It'll be a fight right down to the wire. But 7-3 now. Vitality. You can see the damage that has been inflicted upon their bye. They do not have that AWP out here.
Jakey Flam crossover was crazy. There might be more in the future, dude.
Top middle, and it's going to work out this time, removing the playmaker and Krebeni.
I was asking the Flomley if they want to come to FML too.
Very strong man advantage. Rops is all on his own. He's
Good-
hiding
good
over towards the
chance.
B-bomb
Good
site. Nobody's
chance.
shifting in this direction yet. Mezzi's coming, but he's going to be late or just at the perfect moment.
Rops at the ready. Hearing the steps, the drop down through the window, misses the chance, and
Rare Rops miss. What? Oh, they don't know he's here. They don't know he's here. You don't have your fucking gun out. I hate it, dude. I hate it.
And that dream of 5 rounds and a half from Foot now dead.
There's just a whole fucking
no idea
squadron in the B-bomb site, man. They get no breath.
Rops just had so many options.
Did I announce the dates for FML2 yet? I did.
Fast enough. And yeah, you're right. Once again,
September
a third round
25th,
win
26th,
for
27th.
That they're not able to convert 2 in a row, not able to build off any of the success they've had in this half, which, as you mentioned, just makes it so difficult. That 7-5 dream is gone. It's now 8-3, and Vitality have all the advantages in this final round of the half.
Do we have new merch yet? No, we're taking a little bit more time. We announced kind of early. We got 6 months. I didn't announce when the tickets released, but if you guys use the command and go to the iBuyPower site, you'll be good to go there.
Realizes there's pressure coming towards this B side. Zywoo with a missed shot. Got completely blind.
There, you can read the FAQ, like ticket pricing and stuff like that. It's updated.
Up here from Mezzi, leaving Krebeni 1v2 to try and round out this half. Up in the apartments, Apex has his sight, and that will be a 9th round collective for Vitality. They've come to Texas, and they're in control of this opening map.
They're having way too much fun, bro. Man, like, what the fuck is this, dude? Unka's hitting the 6-7 on stage.
The monster is back.
He's older than me, man.
There are some players that are just born differently.
Bro, I won't lie.
Try to
First time Blast
intimidate you.
played this, I thought it was a parody.
Everything he does is deliberate. You never really feel outplayed. You just feel late. There is no pattern.
And they can't find him. And he's been so slippery.
He doesn't move faster. He's moved first. He makes it look easy. And that's the scary part. He was made for this. It's not about losing to him. It's about arriving at him.
I can't believe it.
He thought I was blazing, Chad. They made a whole frag movie for him, dude.
Zywoo doesn't need the help. Nails every single shot.
Right here, right now on Mirage.
Oh my God. Zywoo knows he's gonna fight right here, right now.
Most efficient player in Counter-Strike history. No wasted ammo, no wasted movements.
Where there's a chance.
We'll pay you to say Zywo's better than. Chat, who's gonna be at the Dickies Arena? Who am I meeting? Alex, thanks for 33-month reset. Thank you. The what arena? The Dickies Arena. Oh shit. Wait, Booty Vacuum, didn't you sub earlier? Now you just followed. Bro gave me money first, then decided to follow so he could yap. I miss fl0m. I had the best squad. I think like I said, we're trying to play. I did try to get them all on for cash yesterday, I won't lie. I tried. They're like still not everybody's a robot, chat, like me, you know? Like they went to an event, they like, you know, Me, I flew home at 6 in the morning and streamed like 3 hours later.
Back to Blast Rivals Fort Worth. We are here with
like,
Vitality versus Foot.
Not everybody's
3 reliever Vitality is not that surprising.
a fucking robot, you know?
There was chances there for Foot in the first
Mito,
half,
thanks
but
for the 2
you
months.
really
Thank you.
gotta
Funky,
take
thanks for the
them.
7.
They just missed too many opportunities to really make this one competitive.
Yeah,
Squeaks is catching up on sleep, you know?
Both teams having some weird, like we've seen a couple of odd misses out of Zawu. I think both teams enjoying a little bit of jet lag here to start their campaign in Texas. Yeah.
So it's an excuse I don't hear you use often, Jason.
Well, you know, let's give him a little bit of a benefit of the doubt.
Okay, there's one.
9-3
curse. Come on.
Game start a little bit later. We did
Come
it
on.
earlier here in America. Jukes gushed out. He's going to have to back away. Symmetry takes a gush as well. So, yeah, you have a 2-man advantage, but that can be evened up real quick.
I just remember Foot were in a position to piss around where they looked so strong, and Vitality somehow pulled it back in that first half. So
Since when is subbing $8? You're probably on mobile. Get off of it. Don't sub on mobile ever.
Still alive alongside Robs. Yep, flank coming around the ramp. And Zaiwu running back to Tetris. You've got to take this.
Dude, come on. Stop missing, bro. No. No. Okay. Oh, I've literally seen him win those. I've literally seen him win those, dude.
Get rid of Zaiwu off Tetris, but you can see that little laugh. He knows he was close to a chance there.
Yeah, I mean, he's got a pretty famous clip from that position on the map, so he could have had his 6 kills yet again.
I'm gonna lie, fl0m's Lud's camera had fl0m looking like a unit. Fucking Launders called me a fridge, dude.
Unlike the first half, at least this one, but does a great job of closing it out. Stepping into the action, good retake, waiting for the flank to arrive.
Dragon thanks a 3-month primer, thank you, man.
Even though Zayu had a very real chance at it, pretty strong pistol round victory for Foot. So they get their 4th on the board, but again, haven't been able to
in the best possible way. Yeah, I look like I ate that fridge, bro.
You'd have to imagine, that 1v1 you missed that now on Zaiwu. Well, Mezzi gets the opening frag. Krabeni a little late to try and get out window.
Don't touch my food. I thought I...
Opening for Vitality.
You know, I read it and I forgot to thank you. Thank you, brother. Welcome back. Sorry. I'm a piece of shit.
Symmetry taking the risk, pushing up through underpass. He's got a lot of space, a lot of information.
You know I read your name, though. Come on.
Charging up near him.
You know.
And Zaiwu wins that. Symmetry's just... I feel bad for him in that scenario.
No way we have that. That was the quickest replay I've ever seen. Oh my god. They just have the replay operator on Zaiwu.
You might be thinking like a first player.
Epsi thanks to the 18. Hammer thanks to the primer, and JV thanks to the tier 1 sub. Thank you.
A little bit of awareness in that sense, regardless. I was just doing Zaiwu things.
Yeah, and now.
No, I guarantee you, they just have a replay operator on Zaiwu at this point.
Under a minute left on the clock, plenty of time as well.
I'm serious. I would.
We'll see the final adjustments from Foot. They got to put all
I would just keep it like a dedicated camera for Zaiwu, so you can always run it back.
Vitality.
Well, there's no Vitality's. There's no reason for them not to invest in a little bit. Apex is already like 10 steps ahead of pretty much everyone on the team.
Instant replays, like actual instant replays.
And see if there's going to be a trap laid for you. Rops now at his hit, so they could at least trade, but they won't
stop giving Ches ideas.
So
true. He's gonna make me go broke.
Again for Foot, only this singular round win. And
hey, thanks, JV. Appreciate it, man.
That save call on the other side of the map for Foot. They go for this unlikely retake attempt, then obviously lose everything.
I like mid-round replays a lot. It is. I mean, obviously, there's potential downsides, but if done right, like if done right, there is no downside, but it's tricky.
Big problems right now for Foot. As you can see, it's just getting worse and worse. But I mean, this is a team like even with Long's not here, like they're gonna. I don't want to say like a full-blown pass, but obviously it's not going to change too much of our excitement for Foot. I'm just curious. Watching this
Blast implement the same code streaming rules like previous events? No.
Really cool glimpse of what
nah, Blast and I mean, I'm not saying they'll never change it, but they kind of.
As they've kind of been on this rise, as they've been.
If you haven't heard me tell the lore of like code streaming, I would say me and Blast. I don't want to say invented it, but at least in the CS scene, to my knowledge, Blast is the first person that ever had code streaming, and I was code streaming Blast events in like 2018.
The context of this event, we're currently watching here with Vitality Foot is the opening.
They're very like code streamer friendly, at least with me. Like I can't speak to other people's relationships with them, but.
So I think this is a really cool group. The
first ever like co-stream I did was actually my own stream with War Owl. War Owl did play-by-play and I did color commentary.
don't know. Whatever way
And
you wanna go
then
with it. I'm not
Blast
gonna
flew
argue
me
too
out also to Blast LA, and then I co-streamed in person in 2018, or was that end of 2019? Blast LA.
A couple of Krebeni Deke shots throughout the map.
Yeah, he's not gonna let you down.
So like, you know, maybe Blast sees what ESL did and like thinks that's what I kind of doubt it.
Jukes and Demon. Krebeni another shot with the Deagle Lance.
I kind of doubt it.
It's a dangerous push when you have the
Zilla,
advantage.
thanks for the
Not
12-month
around
primer,
to
and
give away the lead. And
Amphion,
Coolio
thanks for the
backs away.
2-month resub. Thank you. fl0m also got War Owl to swear in Miami. I did, but that's
Smoking to connector.
I got the
His vision taken away from him.
it's the hockey locker room never really leaves you. I'm gonna be honest.
Dicey position for
Think
fl0m.
ESL walk back their guidelines?
So much information. 3 different angles
Probably
you
not.
can peek into.
It's not
As
really
long
how
as
they
that
do
smoke is
things.
up, he's comfortable to chill. It just fades. He gets one, spots another out towards Con. Hit moving in towards the A bomb site. So Jugs backs off as the utility reigns in.
And it's numbers through.
It's interesting they threw that util so early and then they're not out
This
yet.
is hard. Only the Deagles being in CT spawn, unable to really have an influence on this.
Oh,
It's going to be
saw
really,
him.
really tough.
No, you see Jugs really want
Damn,
to fight,
bro.
try and get an advantage somehow with that right.
He was trying to
gets involved in engagement.
make sure he's not locked out,
They're
but
going to play the time. They want to stop the bomb plant. They're going to have a great chance for it. although
now they
Apex
can plant for
steps up,
jungle.
they got
Yep,
catwalk.
that's what I was just about to
They don't get
say.
in a position to deny that bomb plant. Now this round becomes almost impossible.
He
to see
felt the
Foot winning.
pressure of
Let's see
having
if
the
he
only
can
gun,
one shot. Apex was turned
and
away,
it cost
but he's
him.
ready for that second fight as well.
Yeah.
Apex spams down through the boxes, gets rid of Symmetry, and puts
They just
Coolio
gotta.
in a 1v3 here. He's going to be playing towards jungle, trying to
That's
grab
tough.
them for it.
That's really tough because he feels like he needs to do something from jungle. The rounds are low. You have man advantage, but he knows his teammates just have deagles and CT. But if he just survives, the round's so hard for Vitality.
Zawu goes down.
But it's not to flame him. It's really hard to have that presence of mind in these scenarios.
Those Deagles just never motivated to be aggressive until the bomb gets
That's where you hear
planted.
teams talk about dead comms chat when I've tried to explain to you how it works. Like where dead teammates like try to back, like basically dead calming is professional players backseating other professional players, but because they have more information. That's where dead comms are really helpful, man.
Yeah, it does.
Somebody just getting on the mic and telling him in jungle like, hey, chill.
On Mirage up next,
You know, just chill. You're like the win condition.
They've had some good successes on it when Lonx is in the roster as well.
Apex gonna try and clear towards Symmetry.
Mob, thanks for the 18-month primer. Thank you. And Bexon, thanks for your super chat, by the way. Cash guide coming soon. I'm a new player, need help. Yeah. Editor's already up my ass about making one, so I got you guys soon.
Going to
Yeah.
scale up towards the bomb site with the bomb. And this will be the 12th round for Vitality. They'll have 8 map points to close things out on this first map of the series.
Drops, capping, and eventually finishing off Coolio.
I'll say this for this
Is that
group,
your-
just because you touched on it a
results
little
count
bit
in
earlier
chat?
as we get into
Probably.
the final, potentially the final round. One thing about this group that's really cool, I actually think the most exciting team at this event is in this group, and that would be G2. I'm so interested in seeing what G2 is going to look like.
I knew
That
it.
matchup is coming next.
If you guys listen to the
against
podcast with me,
Astralis, which is
Dinko
gonna be- It's
Moses,
going to be really fun to watch.
this motherfucker was glazing G2 so hard. He got me, and somehow he glazed him so hard. I picked 2 G2 players in fantasy. He made me a believer.
Of course, Astralis end up in the group with Foot. I mean, obviously, we had to have that happen. Just one more time.
We need to hit our quota of Astralis foot games for the event.
Well, you got Jugs just playing towards stairs already. Vitality have put a couple of players through that smoke. It's going to be an awkward time.
There's no way we're glazing G2. You should listen. To be fair, Moses could be flat out wrong, but at least his logic was fun.
Getting one Symmetry out from CT. It's a good kill here on Apex. And it's a 2v3 as Zawu now arrives towards Connector. It's going to be a
Oh no,
clutch
the
to close
1v3,
this out.
don't you dare.
Zawu's taking the first, and he's got plenty of time, so we don't count Zawu out completely. Issue is, look where the bomb is. It's over towards
I think we're, dude, at this point, I think I'm just going to call the fucking podcast fl0mcast and call it a day, since I'm hosting it, for real, for real.
This is a great decision from Demon jumping up where he did. He would have been able to hear the footsteps running. Don't see him calming now.
Fat Cast? I don't know. I can't come up with a name, dude. I don't know.
But that's going to be his first engagement. 55 seconds. Now, we saw how aware he was earlier with the push in towards the B-halls. How aware is he going to be here?
We know Zawu.
Imagine putting Coolio in a 1v1.
Fridge cast is crazy.
Demons have some big misses, but not this time. Takes a lot of damage, though.
Yeah,
he took a lot of damage, but eventually gets that headshot off.
I just know Coolio is sitting at that side like, please win your fight. Please win your fight.
Thank you, Demon. Could have been something special again. It would have been a great close from ZywOo, but
stylistically, you know, Vitality going for this play through the smoke, more contact. You can see because they chose to go that route, they don't have the utility in play. So actually, it helps Foot out a ton when they're able to swing and trade those fights.
Yeah.
No nades in their face.
Flock talk, yeah. Until someone thinks they're gonna get a bird podcast and they're hearing Counter-Strike. What the fuck is this?
Round from Foot. They're gonna have to deal with a nice uppercut
For Flock talk.
Here's that push. Oh, ZywOo had his knife out as he was crossing. It's an awkward situation there for ZywOo. Demon is going to get that kill. Now here come Vitality again. Look where the bomb is. It's all the way back in T-spawn, so you're gonna have to send the player back to get that. That's gonna be quite an issue.
Well, the nice thing for Vitality, I feel like if one thing you could do here is just everyone back off. Like if the bomb is that back, this tactic has kind of gone to hell. So you're, oh my god.
Well, you got Robs doing that.
Yeah,
so.
all right, come on back to the bomb side, boys.
We're just gonna buy some time, bring that ball back over here, Apex. It's all good.
Having got being a generational talent seems like a bit of a stretch. I think he could get there.
CT's got a Symmetry in behind him.
They got more utility as well. No smoke to block off CT spawn. They got
Speaking
Molotovs,
counter,
they got
okay,
nades,
man.
they got flashbangs as
Sponge
well
will
to take
sue
them
my
off
ass.
the angle.
Well, tells you all you need to know. Vitality can leave the ball
Nice.
spawn and
Nice.
still look like they're gonna
Come
close
on.
this, but
Come
Demon
on.
and Coolio with some resistance, and now
Coolio,
Apex is left on
swing,
14
swing,
HP.
Coolio.
It's gonna go out and
Nice.
die at Demon's hand. So nice round out of Demon, real sharp shooting, and they hold on at least for another.
Yeah, well, thankfully Vitality's up like 12 to like 6, so I don't think that's going to tilt them too much. You know, like this is a closer game. I think that round is a tilter because that round was really disorganized, and I think that's just an indication. I think Vitality feels so comfortable at the moment that a little bit of focus slipped here in this round. Yeah, I would imagine. Well, also, I think ZywOo's, they kind of leave the bomb there. ZywOo's probably supposed to pick it up on his pathway back.
Slashing
Right?
his knife as he getting pushed. That's 2 rounds to try and get out quick on A. It hasn't worked out here. Demon is really warming up now. Good shot as well here too. ZywOo and Apex both gone a couple of seconds into the round, and it does free up Krabeni to feel confident to push up. fl0m is all on his own, and he's got the bomb. And Krabeni not going to punish him. Demon just might though. Flash is going to set him up for the peak. And fl0m wins it, so at least pulling one of them back.
Yeah, but Vitality's so dangerous in these situations. 3 versus 5, now a 3 versus 4. Minute and 14 seconds on the clock, and at the moment they're looking for any more pushes. And Robs wants to wait out this smoke. I'd look for him to find a timing. Keep an eye on the mini-map of when he starts to make his move to probe into that B bomb site. And ZywOo is getting, excuse me, Mezzy getting time with that deagle. So really no decision yet for Vitality. Window is smoked. Khan is going to be smoked off. Symmetry's got no vision. Nade breaks open the smoke.
Oh, he missed it.
So it falls to Coolio.
Coolio!
Coolio gets shredded. Mezzy dropping in.
I didn't even have a chance
Pressure
to
now on
get
Krabeni.
excited, dude. God damn it.
30
Coach
seconds.
down, coach
Gotta deal
down.
with players coming through short and one through the apartments. Krabeni
I was really
going to take him down. Symmetry burning, stepping forward. Needed that kill. He's got it. And now fl0m's bringing that bomb to the site. He'll commit to the plant. And
Robs
Symmetry
is
now
on
goes to
the
open. Robs is ready to
oh
shut
my
him down.
God.
And it's all on Jukes. A 1v2 and a great recovery
Fuck
for this
him,
round
man.
from Vitality that is looking like it's going to close out this map. A top position for Jukes and a win from Vitality.
All right, well,
on the
we're
opening
gonna
map.
we're
The
moving
loss goes
fast
their
today.
way
I can feel it.
comfortably. A little slow start from both teams, strange moments, but Vitality getting through.
We are moving
that's
fast.
I mean, a nice win from Vitality. You're right. It did seem a little bit disorganized at some
Playing
places,
against
but it
Robs
doesn't-
until
doesn't
dude,
really
I
matter
say it
all
all
that
the
much at
time.
end
Like
of
if
the
I
day.
think
We know
about players
Vitality's
that
gonna
would
go
like
into this event,
genuinely
trying to snap into
frustrate me
place.
the most,
And
it would
playing
have to be
against
Robs.
a diminished,
Man.
Foot, who do not have Lounge playing with them. at
Rolling
the moment here
schedule?
in Fort
Yeah,
Worth.
yeah.
So,
I could tell you
yeah,
when it's going
everything
on.
pointing that Vitality is going to be able to wrap this series up pretty casually.
Just a little bit on the end there to make you start to believe, Dust, but this was always a one-sided story, and we see the end result. Another very strong showing for Vitality.
Yeah, unfortunately, Vitality's opponent was not able to put their best foot forward in this game. We had some hopes with it being Mirage, a map that this Foot team has been very successful on this year, but a man short, so to speak, as far as not having locks on the server. Definitely, you could see the impact that it had throughout the course of the game. And yeah, unfortunately, they just didn't really have it today.
And the story of that map really, as it always does on Mirage, had a lot to do with mid, didn't it, Dust?
Yeah, I mean, in a world where on Mirage,
All right,
you see
next
a lot
match
of teams
starts
going
in
for just
their
like
next
set
map
pieces or
starts in
fast
13
splits.
minutes.
You know,
Chat.
Foot is a team that is very mid-control oriented whenever they play Mirage. They really like to get control of that area consistently and build mid-rounds off of it. And really, throughout the majority of this first half, they
Mick,
just weren't
thanks for
allowed
the
to have
primer,
that
thank
territory
you.
for free. They were losing players, you know, very often, you know, in these early round
Wow,
situations.
Apex still
and
DMing you on
Vitality was able to
Insta?
build on those
I
advantages
mean,
and
maybe.
really shut
I don't
down a lot
know.
of these rounds.
I mean, I don't
Does
think
make it so
so.
very difficult.
He's probably busy,
when
man. Let me
you're
see.
playing with one hand tied behind your back in terms of
No, I got Dima,
positional
though.
control, and a huge part of that, the man who was mentioned as maybe not being as much of a superstar in the pregame interview, Mezzi, looking like an absolute star in this one, particularly in that first half.
No.
Yeah, I mean, this guy is like an anchor specialist for this team, right? I mean, he's kind of the role player. That
Last thing he
kinda,
said is, I'm
you know,
laughing
don't
so
talk about
hard
as
at how
as
much
some
you
of the
want
others
us to
because
lose.
maybe
Is the
he's
last
not a
thing
guy
he
who's
DM'd
ranked
me.
in the top 10. You know, maybe he's not a super
Else,
team.
because he keeps seeing all my
player or
reaction
whatever it
clips
was
to
that
them
Apex was trying
farming.
to say, but what he
Thanks to
can
the
do is his
35 month
job, right?
reset.
And
Thank
his
you,
job
thank you.
was to lock down these bomb sites, and he did that in spades.
Apex is
throughout the
fueled
course of
by
the game. Had a
the
couple
hate,
of
dude.
moments here
He's
as
the
well on the
Sith
T side
Lord.
to help close down the game. So yeah, I mean, Mezzi's a guy who maybe sometimes flies under the radar in comparison
But
to
I
his
thought you were a
teammates, but,
Glazer.
had a really big showing in
Chat
this
can't
one
make
for
up their
sure.
mind.
I do also want to give Apex a little bit of a pass on that one, because elsewhere in that interview he talked about the fact that Mezzi has played many different roles into different teams. He was sort of a star rifler at one point in that Fnatic roster, and IGL at one point in that Fnatic roster. He can do whatever the team needs
No,
him to
I
do.
haven't,
Sometimes
man.
the team just needs him to shred heads, and that's, I mean, 1.81, 17-9. That is a damn good showing for the
One
Brit.
sec, guys. Let me get my
That's the
first
scary thing
brekkie.
about this Vitality team is even if one of the
One
stars
sec,
is
one
having
sec.
a tough game, someone else can really step up and have a big performance. And Mezzi is one of those guys. Even some of the big grand finals that they have won, he has had those.
Wait,
you know,
before I step
rises
away,
to
though,
the
so I don't
occasion,
forget,
so
I
to
am going to
speak.
run an
And
ad.
This
One
game
sec, one
obviously was
sec.
kind of a breeze, but
Yeah.
everyone
Wait,
was kind
somebody
of
link
firing
the
on cylinders,
passion
if we're
news. Hold
honest.
on,
But
fuck it. Let me see
yeah,
real quick.
Mezzi had a little bit of extra flair in that one.
Cody,
It's
thanks
always
for the
nice to know that you
a
have
sub link
even
it
if
so you don't
need the
get
extra
okay,
horsepower. Sometimes you just want to get on the highway.
Wasn't sure
and
if you
let
get
that
timed out,
turbo roar.
otherwise we're good.
Absolutely. Hear that Hemi roar here in Fort Worth. As you see, it's also obligatory Z-Woo glazing session that we have to do now as well.
Let's do it.
Number one player in the world.
Oh,
Best
they're just
operator,
farming, bro.
Also
They're
a really
just
damn good
farming.
aggressive rifler, the true hybrid.
Yeah,
I guess you
anybody
could
can-
say. The game
they're
itself,
just- yeah,
he
yeah.
is called, and yeah, he had another one. You know,
Guys,
He
they're
had
just
another good
farming.
day at
It's
the
just
office.
all right. I'll be right
It really
back.
was that
Fucking
1v2
trolls,
where he
man.
was approaching back from ramp and it was Demon on the other side. I truly believed, as soon as I realized it was Zaiwu in the 1v2, that was just going to happen. It's the feeling of inevitability you get with this guy sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, it's just so hard to play against a guy like that who's just so versatile. This is a guy, when you look at his individual statistics this year, not only is he leading in some of the more aggressive, like rifling and opping categories, he also has some of the most clutches this year as well. So when you got a guy who could just play the full spectrum of the round from start to finish and have advantages over you, not only finding openings, but finding closers, that's a tough guy to play against. I don't know what you do.
Yeah, I mean, that is kind of the story of it, right? This is a tough guy to play against at every moment, and we did see it on the other side as well for Foot. I will say, for Coolio, obviously the statistics aren't going to look great. I don't think he was probably as much of a sore spot as he could have been, but he also wasn't the difference maker that we would expect if we had a Lonks on the server.
Yeah, I mean, again, a team that's so predicated on that mid control that we were kind of talking about. Lonks is kind of the key factor in that. So to not have that, it's tough. But hey, at least Coolio did well enough to where he's not going to have one of those like meme, like one kill frag highlight videos that gets put on Reddit when this is all said and done. He's got a handful. He's got a few in there, right? But you just know he was quaking in his boots, hoping that, you know, his teammate was going to win that clutch against Zero at A ramp. And he did. Kept the game going, so he wouldn't have to do it himself. So, you know, he hung in there as best he could.
All I'm saying is he just needed a little bit of a warm-up. One map, he's got that under his belt, shake off the nerves, steady in the movement a little bit. That's what he was saying, it was a little rougher here. I'm thinking it might be Coolio time on map number 2.
Listen, Kerrigan was the #1 rated player at Bucharest. So I'm just saying, things can happen. Crazy things can happen
indeed, but we'll take a break and see if on the other side of that, it's Coolio time. Vitality messing with the wrong kind of football for the great state of Texas, but still having a grand old time in between maps here, and why wouldn't they? The sun is shining, and they are in the server as well. Though for Foot, Julio might need to make sure he's warmed up for this one.
Yeah, they're doing a little bit better with the ball than they were on the server with the guns, unfortunately. Meanwhile, when you look at Vitality with the football, very much what they were doing to Foot in the server on Mirage, they will hope that Dust 2 can be a little bit better.
Pretty clearly, the sun is also not shining there, so I'm wrong about that. Oh, let's go. All right, Julio. He's got a career.
Yeah.
Might not be shooting, but you know what? I did say he needs to get warmed up. He's gotten warmed up here. It's Dust 2, though. It goes from bad to worse for Foot. They were on their map pick a Mirage. Now we head to Dust 2. And Vitality on Dust 2, all right at it.
Yeah, it might be like one of the most dominant map resumes that we've ever seen in Counter-Strike history. This Vitality team has played 44 games with Dust 2 on LAN. They've won 40 of them. All right?
Okay.
They've won the last 16 in a row.
Okay.
They've only lost 2 in their last 35 games.
Those seem like good numbers. I'm no mathematician.
Yeah, you don't really need like a PhD in mathematics to kind of figure out that that is just unreal levels of performance on this map. I mean, Foot, on the other hand, kind of a 50-50 team on this map so far, but they've beaten some good teams. They've had a win over like Furia, Paravision. Like, they've beaten some big names, but they've never beaten a name like Vitality. Just so dominant on this map.
So if that's the story that we're building, and it is the narrative, it is the reality, right? And we are truth tellers. We need to acknowledge reality here. But if we were going to deny reality for a moment, how might it happen for Foot?
Yeah, I mean, I think the big things that Foot would have to see happen here to have a shot in this one is you would have to see the anchors really perform on this map defensively. You know, so much weight gets put on whether or not you pick and choose to hold your battle at long A or give it up. Same with the B-bomb site and how hard it is to retake. And so Jugs and Demon are going to be the two guys I think that's going to be called upon a lot to be responsible in those individual positions and try to find a way to handle a Vitality team that has such a diverse playbook and can give you a lot of different looks, and how those anchors respond to those looks is huge. And if I'm going to talk about, you know, two other things that you have to think about is Cemetery's op, right? We know that this map op is so very important, and Cemetery for a while had like a big microscope on him that he wasn't performing at maybe the same level of his teammates, but he had an MVP performance at their win in Bucharest, and he is a guy who has these uncanny forward angle positions that he'll take that's a little bit unorthodox that might catch people off guard. So look at that. And then the third one and then the final one for me is Krabini, right? Not only is he the shot caller on this team, but now that Lonks is not here, he's going to be their primary guy to find openings on the T side. You know, and for in-game later standards, his opening numbers are really good. But this is a whole different beast he's going to be battling against today. So those are kind of the big things to focus on, I think, this game.
So we're just setting up, you know, 4 out of the 5 players as the big things to focus on. It tells the story of how difficult this is going to be. You hear the cheers going up from Vitality behind us. They're looking to make this a quick day.
fl0m would be OP as a goalkeeper. He just takes up
for them as they
the
get
whole net. All
lunch.
right.
I mean, it is just the reality, right? You set the stage nicely. Foot, they need a little bit of a toehold here.
Yeah, they will need a bit of a miracle. They need to get to a hot start, and then again, like, they need their stars to actually show up. I mean, we credit Foot for having widely distributed talent. Lonks being their best player, statistically speaking, they don't have him. So those other guys who are kind of up there are going to have to do even more, right?
We've been to a playoff nights game. I went to game 2, yeah.
Just doesn't really show any weakness on this map. I mean, again, we talked about the record that they have. We also just talk about how they approach the game. They have one of the best mid-B defenses I've ever seen. That's one of the critical parts of the map that's so tough to deal with at times. And
oh yeah, B, I got it.
Rip Bozo. You know, the way that Mezzy works with Apex and those rotator rolls, the way that Ziwu was able to be so mobile and assist there. Just the
rolling schedule,
the tough situations that the game can give you. They have them in spades and just are so efficient in how they use them. So it's just, I mean, again, earlier we did the same thing. You could glaze Vitality forever. Dust 2 is probably the most prime example of where it comes from.
And look, if the one thing that you were looking forward to is Foot, was that perhaps you would have a little bit of a slower start here for Vitality, coming off of that Grand Slam, not having as much prep as perhaps they're used to, taking some time off.
Can you get better food at the T-Mobile Arena, please?
In the server
nah,
so far, we haven't exactly seen it be the problem. Any expectation that maybe,
I mean, I think the only place where there's decent food is basically if you go on the one side of the arena, like opposite of the
not after
entrance.
what I saw in Mirage. I really thought Mirage was their best shot, right? I mean, that was the chance to, you know, play.
Right, that's where they have like the food hall. I'm like never on that side, but I think that's where they have it, right?
Map pool, Mirage was like the one map that they actually play, obviously permabamming Ancient for the most part, where they actually showed like some signs of not as strong a form as their other 5 maps that they play. So I really felt like that was Foot's ticket to get a map in the series, was what we just witnessed. Unfortunately, weren't able to really show
it changes I want to see the cash. No.
But on Dust 2, we'll just have to see. I mean, can you be the 5th loss that Vitality takes in 45 games played?
No, I want to see how the map plays with the nade break mechanic.
We'll sit back and watch, see what they can do.
We'll see if they can indeed. We've set the stage, but only time will tell. And to tell you what's happening in the server, we got Moses and Dinko. Take it away, boys.
Thank you, Mike. I think Dust has set the scene perfectly for us of how difficult this is going to be. I mean, we've just seen Mirage pan out. It's exactly what we expected. I'd imagine Dust 2 is going to be no different.
Yeah, you're kind of thinking of like, how could this get worse? You know, missing one of your strongest
Joking Nori's got me on the cream wifey skincare routine, bro.
Just Vitality are monsters. Their last loss on this map was 166 days ago. It's November 14th,
Damn.
2025. It was at Blast Rivals, though.
Oh,
it wasn't at Blast Rivals.
Let's run it back.
It had to happen on the other side of the world. They're out in Hong Kong, and all of a sudden, you know, now since then, it's just been a streak of dominance on the map. Now, thankfully, I was checking out just on the cams. Foot guys, you mentioned obviously you're playing with no pressure with Laux not being here.
Yeah, I'll be in Fort Worth, guys.
Any longer kind of hanging over your head. They were smiling, they were loose, so I mean, no one's completely crushed, and obviously everyone understands the situation, but they had their moments in the first map to make it more competitive, and they missed them. Missed shots, missed kills. That can't happen here on Dust 2. When you have these moments and these one-on-one clutches, you have to capitalize if you want this to be a close affair.
Ooh, all right.
That sounded worse than it was.
Yeah. Oh, hey, it's only 10 HP. But unfortunately, I think as well for Foot is they were so close to winning the pistol round in the opening over on Mirage. They let it slip. They can't afford to do that here. Let's get a good start. We'll see Grabeni looking down into the mid doors. Flames just on the other side of it. Just trying to bait Grabeni into the open here. Plenty of targets. Yeah, it's worked out exactly as Vitality intended.
Is bitch in Japanese tea garden right around the corner from the arena? Yeah,
and
I
they
might.
both just crush him. Rob's waiting patiently for this push. He's going to win it out. Coolio maybe
Oh, Coolio aiming.
No
Oh,
chance
okay,
has
well.
Jugs. And that's the pistol.
Yeah, that's it. That's wrapped up straight away. Cool pistol from Vitality.
All right.
Robs is missing a couple of shots in the tunnels, but eventually getting Coolio, and once that kill comes in, that B-bomb site can just be overrun. Jugs can be expected to do nothing. Oh, knife. I love it. Okay, at least some style points, something going
Cash be on the pro scene, it'd be after the major if it gets added, which I assume it will be.
Otherwise might not have it, so potentially a little bit earlier to get some weapons out. Not a bad outcome for Demon. But a rough one for Foot, who lose the pistol. And if you're going to cause any kind of an upset,
Rolling schedule chat,
so they won't have that luxury.
If this ends quick, it's all good.
1-0 for Vitality, and we're gonna start seeing how much they could run away with before Foot plant their feet. I was surprised well, maybe I shouldn't have been surprised. These two teams haven't played each other before. First real look at it.
That's another reason why I was like, oh, doesn't it suck that Laux isn't here?
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like this would have been the first glimpse of them against the best in the world. Now, we should say this too, Laux out for personal health reasons.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're Laux, I'm assuming you're watching back at home. Hope you're getting well. Can't wait to see you at the major. But obviously a situation to take care of now so that it's not affecting him come the major out in Cologne.
IP taking L's back in 2023.
Yeah, well, they're taking L's in 2026, about 2023, so that's pretty sweet.
Well, Mirage is kind of overdue, right?
I mean, the opening. It's Apex that has been taken down.
I doubt it'll be Mirage, but you can cope if you want.
But just keeping things in control here for Vitality. Spread out in the default, waiting for some aggression. Foot love to throw that at them.
They really do.
The ball on his back.
I think also, like, after the first map and knowing you're playing Dust 2, I think it's a situation where you're almost going to lean into that a little bit more, I would imagine, if you're Foot. That's maybe like the one X factor Vitality has to stay on top of is, it is like the situation of, like, you know, you just never know what's going to come out because back's against the wall. It's your best map. They've already lost their own map pick. You know, playing with the standard, things are going to get weird.
Yeah, I feel like it's going to be probably like an overpass or like...
I
don't think it'd be Anubis, but maybe Anubis. I feel like people aren't playing it that much.
With only the 32 HP.
Rama, thanks for the 17-month reset. Thanks for 6 months at a time.
Here we go, stepping up and dying. So Demon able to get away with one now on Zywoo.
We don't technically know, chat, how they do the removal process, but it does seem like it's based off of play rate, like for pro play and premier play.
Again, getting a second, this time on Flames, leaving Rops in a 1v2 with his AK-47, but the problem is 23 health.
Was that them or me?
Health and 18 seconds
maybe
left.
me. That's fine now.
Anyone's going to win it. It is going to be Rops. There's the bomb, not tapping it. He's sticking it all the way through.
My stream? No, my stream is fine. Okay, I don't know.
Back off, keep himself behind cover, but hasn't been able to connect that headshot and goes back out eventually.
At least we got back into it, though.
made sure that Robs had to fight him and comes through with the win. So Foot bouncing back with a force buy victory here.
Yeah, I was surprised to see ZywOo take that step in.
If you go based, yeah, I know it could be Overpass, man. They usually just remove maps that aren't played very often.
See if you can find that kill, pull that long player who might be there, pull him either into the push you were waiting for, or pull him back. But ZywOo comes in to take the fight, wanted to be part of the execution and try and help out turning that long corner. It's not to be, and yet again, it's the Foot.
Oh no, Zink. The ESL one was definitely ESL. All the coach streamers would complain about it.
Nice double kill there. It looked like fl0m had won the round though for Vitality once he drops down and gets that double out long.
It hasn't done anything to help the people over at Polymarket have any more faith over in the Foot side of things. Still far against them. 1-1 all tied up, and I guess that's a positive we could latch onto because we haven't had many.
I did that. I've done that.
We just kind of came into this map saying they had their moments on Mirage to be a nuisance, to stay in the game, to at least challenge for stages. That's a moment they've capitalized on. Mirage, they weren't really able to do it in the first 5 rounds. This is one you've actually done a phenomenal job of turning on its head.
I don't know if they got the smoke to land in the way they wanted even on the second time there. Oh.
Am I crazy and hoping that they're moving Mirage just to?
In the mid doors, yeah. So
no, I just don't think they will.
Couple of missed pieces here.
I don't think you're crazy.
5'9" smoke.
Yeah, Nightwing. That does suck, bro. Thanks for the 51 months.
Oh, here goes.
Moving to a new spot's always exciting, but the move itself can suck a dick.
Coming around the short corner. Pulls down Mouse 1, gets himself both kills. Great openings here for Foot, not offering up any response to Vitality. Mezzi's going to try and come out long, but okay. It's kind of crazy that Mezzi gets away with that.
This is dicey, though. Kreveni's got to come close the gap. If he gets caught for whatever reason, they're in some trouble. There's the
just like me for real. That's another one, dude.
Still waiting, still biding his time.
There's no utility to force him out of car, so once his teammates arrive, it's perfect for Kreveni. In fact, he peeks up and just takes that straight up fight, even with that flash catching him. ZywOo taking one and peeling.
Yeah, Demon's gonna actually be having nightmares about Mezzi, and now it's a 2v2. Oh my god. Oh.
The attention here, but ZywOo's already into the B bomb site, so Rob sets him up perfectly.
And he has a smoke. Oh my god. AK smoke. He has everything he wants. He has everything he wants.
Chances he needs. Smoke, flash as well for ZywOo. Gonna make it even more difficult.
Yeah, only a smoke available here for Foot, so that's all they've got to come back in on this retake. ZywOo going into the tunnels.
Clearing this, and then he's gonna come back.
1v2 for ZywOo.
Not sure if they walked in yet.
Coolio,
Saw the other one. I hate it here.
Now down to the real 1v1. Jukes in the sight, up on top.
No.
But ZywOo, never a doubt he was going to win that one. A 1v2 collected on the B bomb site, and Vitality back to winning ways.
Yeah, so calm. ZywOo just knowing exactly what to do. That's so perfectly played from him and Rops as well. Rops continuing to be the distraction, baiting out towards long. And this is the real strength of Vitality, is just individuals understanding the situation they're in. Understanding when they're in the situation to be the supportive element, when they have to be a lurker, when they have to be the aggressor. And you could see the way Rops is trying to fight it long and seize the moment to kind of just disappear and turn into a nuisance for later on in the round. It's done absolutely perfectly. Round 4, 2-1 lead for Vitality. We're going to get a short push.
Well, it's worked out for Vitality. Numbers favoring them. Kreveni getting the 1. Then Jugs actually sends the nade up to the telephone pole and catches Apex. So 3v3 because of that.
Yeah, pretty cool idea. I think this is what we saw Coolio kind of barking orders down the line in between the rounds. That's actually, I mean, a round like this, put it into a 3-on-3. Yeah, let's party. Deagle's on board. No information for Foot, really, that they can operate with or move around with. Rops trying to discover where exactly this defense is positioned.
My boy Stefan's so bold in the Twitch chat. Big spin, thanks for 2-month primer. Thank you, dude.
Mezzi's got to be careful knowing it's a tantalizing prospect for the CT side to push up mid, follow up those nade kills, pick up some of the AK-47s, and all of a sudden have a very strong situation. Rops, as the lurker, has just cleared out the B bomb site. He's going to call Apex inside.
Dude, whoever decided to put peanut butter inside pretzels, you're a goddamn genius.
There's no point because nobody's home. 40 seconds on the clock. Once they clear mid, it'll be the sprint through T-spawn. They got plenty of time. And still Foot have no idea what's happening.
And even when they realize what's happening,
Draxus, you know, I don't even like pretzels, to be real with you, but something about this just works.
I think more than anything, probably happy to have these rifles.
Yep, that's true. You sort of gamble. If they come A, great, and we actually have a chance to win it. If not, then we're not retaking that B bomb site regardless. So let's hang on to these weapons, take what luxuries we can get, and it's going to end up being a 3-1 lead for Vitality on Dust 2.
Yeah.
Ever had Dots pretzels? Oh, yeah. No, dots aren't even pretzels, dude. But yeah, no, Dots, like these things I just had.
3-1.
Like a straight up pretzel.
I guess we can talk about the context of the tournament a little bit more, because obviously Vitality come in as heavy favorites to every event they go to, but especially this one, you know. And I was looking at G2 as a team, obviously you were mentioning as the most exciting. You think there's any world in which any of the teams here at the event, we like, I would put Na'Vi, Furia, G2 as probably the top competitors, but
sure.
Any world in your mind as to Vitality being challenged by any of them?
That's why I'm so curious about G2. I feel like G2 could be a team if all those pieces fall into place. I think if you continue seeing improvement out of Sampayas, I think Nert's kind of getting reinvigorated and reunited with Saw, who clearly knows or knew how to use him in Ents, and I think it's going to be, I think that partnership, that tandem is going to be back online. Heavy God's continued development, Hunter as well as, I think G2 is an well, I guess if you want to put this event into the context, there's teams that you can place into different categories. Vitality is going to be the favorite, obviously. G2 and Na'Vi are in that same sense of like, show me, and Furia, show me something that makes me believe you can beat Vitality. Yeah. And then you got teams like Foot and Astralis where it's like, show me the continued progression, you know?
There's a couple of different kind of storylines in this event, right? It's Vitality, obviously.
And all those get wrapped up in that nice little...
I know Oatmeal makes me old, dude, but like, it does hit, and I feel so much better. Goddamn.
Pan out. We got Astralis G2 coming up soon. We got fl0m stepping out towards the mid doors. Jug's gonna be knocked over. Climbing on up. It's fl0m's on for the triple, but Coolio actually reacts faster. So
bro,
make quick work of him. Granit goes forward for Zywoo. Cemetery taken down, and Coolio is having a round here. 3 kills. He's carving up Vitality.
Oh, get your frag movie. That's sick.
Come on,
well, coach.
Clip this, Coolio. Clip this.
Yeah, why not? I think your brain didn't even expect that to happen, did
it? No.
It just...
fl0m's is going to get... Oh, he didn't. So, brilliant. Krobeni about to step up in behind them.
Yeah, this is a really nice timing, especially considering
I don't know if he expects Rops to, though.
I don't think he can stop the plant. And now that Rops has got this kill and sees nobody else home, the Molotov going to be in towards B tunnels. Vitality going through all the details except missing that one.
Oh! He got gifted that last one, but you take those.
They snatched that round away.
Yo, he just tanks that Molotov, and I thought Rops had repositioned out of the window because they knew that he was running at them, but actually just gets the angle to deny the bomb plant, and then a
what do we know about Coolio? He's played, like... I know he's played. It's not like he's like getting pulled off the streets and he's ever like competed before, and it's relatively recently. But
the first 2 kills, the headshot angle takes down Zywoo.
Short, he's not a bot, bro. He's not a bot. He's pretty strong. Out of for coaches, Coolio is probably going to be one of the stronger ones for subbing in.
Oh, the tag's in though.
Yeah, well, so is a weird buy for the the Vitality side of things.
Yo, this whole greatest of all time thing. Oh, another one.
Again.
He's not enjoying that smoke.
Bro, I was practicing that smoke just the other day.
I'll tell you, I don't think Apex is enjoying that smoke either today. Those are the ones that'll really tilt the IGL.
Yeah, let's see, Zywoo. Can you make out for it with some shots on the AWP? Cemetery. Gonna be waiting the mid doors. Here they come. Send through. Oh, so unfortunate to lose in that fashion. Mezzy getting the Tech 9, breaking through the AWP.
He overflicked it. He overflicked it.
They want to give the confidence. You see the P250, you see the Tech 9. You have no belief there's going to be...
I'm telling you, Chad, every opera does it, except for this motherfucker. Like, literally every opera does it except for Zywoo. If your crosshair is right on someone with the op, if you like pre-aim perfectly with an op, all these motherfuckers miss, myself included, because you just do this little micro movement.
Like he might actually be on for a triple from that spot. That plant coming
he did a little micro movement off of him, man. He was straight on him, moved his mouse, then shot.
Stepping out. Yeah, Rops is making his way down through the lower tunnels at the moment, but we've got Jugs just...
It's so frustrating, man.
Someone to peek him, someone to
that's a cool smoke. That'll give him space to go up the ramp if he wants.
Have all the time in the world to get closer and closer.
Oh, do you see his head?
Position that could impact the outcome of this round. He will come down towards CT.
Sight!
And he's looking to do it again, and he
just
misses out on it this time. A huge round there from Foot that did not look like it was going to go their way, but all of a sudden, those kills just appear in the kill feed.
That's a really cool smoke, actually, though.
Miss a lurk kill like that. They set up the whole round. It felt like that was going to be a nice one for
I
him.
love that smoke. I really want to steal that because it looks set the way he threw it from CT and bounced it.
When they have all the high ground, they've got all the good positioning. Jugs is able to make it work.
It gives you so much space.
For a nice trade and
it's really cool. You can choose to go through it if he's like pit. You can choose to fight long if you think he's out of pit. You can. It gives like anxiety to the people if they're up ramp. If he's not wanting to hold it from long, it's cool. I like that. I like that.
When you look at the scoreline, you're not going to be too worried about it, but it's like the eye test. A couple of those.
I don't know. It looks set, but I'm not sure.
Again, here on Dust 2, same story. An AK-47 out for ZywOo. They've resorted to just chucking out regular old smoke down to the doors.
What else do I put in my oatmeal? Flaxseed, chia seed, berries.
Name a whole lot so far in this series.
Always blueberries, sometimes some other stuff. I got strawberry, blueberry today.
On Mirage early, never found his flow.
Last round was disastrous as well. This one too, that's the ZywOo Hero 8K. It's stepping up and it's charging forward. It is Demon dead at short. Coolio in the lower tunnels needs this kill. He gets it, but already Vitality have moved through towards the A bomb site.
Yeah, and you're not going to lose 2 post plants in this bomb site in a row. Not of your
unless.
Vitality.
No, my
nope.
God.
Okay, never mind. No, unless.
Coolio's the one who got the kill.
No, unless.
Give him the ace.
Never mind.
ZywOo had a hero AK. Everybody else was on pistols.
ZywOo's just got 4 kills, man. Yeah, sick round, bro. Sick round.
Like, Vitality's just so good at always having plans, right? Like, that's awesome. I mean, what did we see in the last round when he had the AWP, right? Show the pistol, back away, let the op take the angle, grab yourself a free kill. They've always got something.
You win a nice retake. ZywOo fucking almost aces your team. Go fuck yourself. Like, all good. He's just fighting mid with an AK.
That's an AWPer is what he wins that fight against. Symmetry's had 2 nightmares back-to-back. They're really important AWPing role in that position. Towards CT lost the fight against Mezzi on a tech.
Man, another 4K from ZywOo. What do you hear more?
He's going to be kicking himself.
ZywOo gets the kill or a missed shot from Brokey? What line do you hear more of, you think? It's got to be close.
Okay. Yep, that just falls in favor of Vitality. Mezzi spamming down through the smoke, getting 2. The tunnel's pushed, not expecting the second player there. I thought the next play would perhaps be through the lower tunnel, so across
Sorry, I'm
flames.
sorry. Brokey, if you ever, he's never going to watch me. I'm trash and not entertaining, but
whatsoever.
I actually like you. I'm sorry.
Gotta be bold, and
I
he's
swear.
Got a challenge, and he's got to try and just snag a headshot before they can
I
trade him off.
actually like Brokey. I swear to God.
Apex is coming up short as we speak, and that's a nice, easy kill. And Symmetry jumps up onto the boxes, traded off, and once again Rops the final kill. So everything turning up Vitality here, 5-3 on Dust 2. I heard Foot saying, or excuse me, Vitality saying, let's just go long. There's a Mezzi double right through the smoke. Just
now, Loki, imagine Brokey, now that Kerrigan's gone, just becomes Brokey again, and we're so back. That'd actually be so sick.
Unfortunately for Foot, it's only pistols now. Money is quite an issue. Everyone hovering right around 2K, and ZywOo's got a kill on the cross.
All right.
That's Symmetry.
Yeah, why
Same
not?
his name, you were right.
Yeah.
All right. Yep. Oh, I'm telling you. Yep. Okay.
It's an easy, beautiful stuff.
Just gives a casual, like, twitch of the lip. And he's like, yeah.
That's the opening. If it wasn't already difficult enough for Foot, that makes it a lot harder. So, yeah, long together, pushing down with pistols, and walking right into the waiting arms of ZywOo and Apex. So, cleaned up, dealt with 6-3 now. And that Hero AK round from ZywOo might end up just being the turning point that just allows Vitality to run to the finish line.
Yeah, that was a brutal one, wasn't it?
What are your thoughts on Twist IGLing on Liquid? I never liked that Twist IGL'd on Liquid. And it had nothing to do with this calling, if you've never heard my rants before, which is the problem with Twist IGLing Liquid is once Twist started IGLing Liquid, Twist didn't have his own Twist on the team.
And this time we get the M4s back in hand.
Basically one of the greatest players in Counter-Strike on a rifle. Not saying he's the GOAT or anything, but I mean he's one of the greatest on a rifle. And you made him the IGL and you didn't get one as good.
Krebeni and Demon, 2 important kills. Flames and Mezzi.
That was always the issue. Like that's where a lot of teams struggle. If you're gonna make a superstar in IGL, or if he wants to be an IGL, you need to get a superstar.
Like as well, right? With the money, need to do it with like 4 or 5 players surviving in this round. But with with a minute and 18 seconds on the clock, there's plenty of time for ZywOo, Rops, and Apex to get to work. If this ZywOo AWP can open anything up with just a pick, either towards the
maybe
bomb site or out in the
Frozen
middle,
is enough.
that's going to make it so dangerous. And Apex is kind of relying on that. ZywOo and Rops working together in tandem. Smoke over towards short is a bummer. Their gaze goes elsewhere. Apex is positioned out towards long, but I think that smoke is going to change their
We'll
plans.
see. I mean, they still need a heavy hitter, man. I don't know.
Split towards the A bomb site, but they don't want to wait while that's
These games actually matter so much for FaZe. It's kind of crazy.
So showing mid pressure, showing that they want to execute a split, and they'll come right back into the original idea. But here's another smoke over towards short.
Break of the smoke. Symmetry. Oh, he didn't even see a glimpse of Rops, but he gets taken down. Demon, really important headshot. And now he races back to try and deal with Apex, but he just can't. And Vitality somehow, someway have opened up a chance in towards this A site. ZywOo with the util going down, but ZywOo falling away. And with his death, the bomb is loose, and then Apex is alone. So gets a little scary towards the end of that round there, but Foot eventually get it done. But they do not do it in the clean fashion that you said they needed to.
Which is a bummer, because that's a 3 versus 5 that Vitality's almost able to bring back and make competitive, get a bomb plant, force you to
It's like even when they win rounds, it doesn't feel good, doesn't it? Like, it's fucking crazy.
That was necessary, finding Symmetry right here to open things up.
That's so gross that he
Just due to
sees
the
that.
man advantage, the 2-man advantage, everyone's in position on the Foot side to just be there and close down that opportunity as fast as possible. Coolio backs away from mid-aggression.
Wait, what, Burrito?
Towards the B bomb site we go, it looks. 4 players of Vitality.
Am I just listening to the podcast again? You know, I didn't consider that with creating the podcast with Dinko and Moses, is now we just actually have it. I'm just on delay.
He's just nervous about throwing smokes.
That's a good point. He should be.
Yeah,
if you guys haven't caught any of the segments, we've been uploading them kind of like little episodes, like each talking point on my YouTube, if you guys haven't caught it yet.
Off it goes into the sky.
Oh, it's beautiful. Looks great.
And there we go. Towards the doors. So, Juke spamming down.
They can't hear you, fl0m, so it makes it better for them. Okay. There you go. Ooh, okay. 3v2, and they're making it like uncomfortable. Never mind, they don't care. They played it. I'm like, whoa!
Try and win this. Great reactions from Rops. Now they've got to worry about the tunnels, and Rops is doing that for more time because he
we're on.
And Demon able to deal with him.
Opper first. Let the rifle try to clutch this.
He hates everything about this position.
He does, but somehow he's maneuvered himself.
No, nice.
Nearly getting out towards Symmetry as well, but quick reaction.
When are we going to upload it on Spotify? Spotify, Apple Music will be when we get a name and a logo, because you kind of have, like, they literally force you to have one.
Yeah, they really have, and it, you know, in some sense, it doesn't even matter how close they've been to the economic destruction, just because there's only 1 round remaining. They've made this a competitive first half.
I have a smoke detector going off. It's maddening.
Having some great rounds and good impact as well.
Are you going? You're alright, Burrito? Are you hearing something in the cast that's freaking you out?
An easy post plant for Vitality, but Foot snatch it away. 5-6 going into round 12.
The Apple Podcast, yeah, is it the bomb that you're hearing?
ZywOo missed a chance to
Bro's tweaking, I know.
Top of Symmetry's head.
Bro's giving me a hard time, but he's the problem. Hey.
Rops gone, so the opening fight falls in favor of Foot going into the last round of this first half. Could they extend upon it? We've got Coolio making his way down to that short smoke, which is getting broken open.
You gotta pay for a membership to listen to the podcast? No, you don't. Hold on.
He actually just walked past them in CT. Let's see what fl0m can do with this spot. Waiting in the smoke. Coolio's died in the
that's
hand of
Coolio dead
ZywOo.
on Cat.
But fl0m has been waiting, biding his time for this opportunity, but look at Krapen, he's so ready. And fl0m gets nothing from it, so under a minute left on the clock for Vitality. They start to move towards the A bomb site. ZywOo's
Jay Better says 17-month membership on YouTube. Thank you, dude.
Himself perfectly to deal with Jukes, and now the
Nice.
bomb is
Congrats
freed
on
up
the
to go elsewhere. It goes into the B bomb
3v2.
site
They
that
got
Mezzi
B.
has already taken control of.
Mezzi's looking for this rotation back with an AK is crazy.
ZywOo's only got 12 HP, so a lot of this is going to be on Mezzi, but that all can do great work and find a way to disappear. So ZywOo's got control of B tunnels as this bomb gets planted. For the moment, he's going to have to watch out for Demon on the flank, and without the angle, that HP is going to be an issue if he steps back into it.
Oh, he does step.
No,
right
yeah, I think you're confusing something the broadcast told me to be honest with you.
Almost impossible to win for him. Back at the platform, 42 health to his name, and time as he peeks up and gets the immediate
of course you
headshot,
one-taps him, of course.
Really impressive. They stay in it in this first half. It's
Okay.
a 6-6
honest to
scoreline,
God,
and
6-6 is
perhaps
not where I
even
thought we'd
more
be.
of this to come in the second half. We'll see if Foot
they
can
were
somehow
scrappy,
win
man.
dust
They were
too.
scrappy. Give them some love. Like, dude, they got the coach playing too, and the coach had a nice round.
Welcome back to the ROG Laboratory.
That was a scrappy
Today,
fucking
we
half.
have on hand the ROG Harp 2
Oh, yeah.
and the ROG Falchion.
No,
Now,
to the
back in
person
Hong
that asked
Kong,
about,
we
do you
used
have
these
to
monitors
be
when
a
we were
member to
testing
listen to the
OLED
podcast?
monitors.
No.
And, well,
Just
today I was thinking
temporarily
we gotta
kind
find
of
some
right
kind of
now.
way to put them head to head.
Yeah, so there's only some kind of scientific way to try this out.
We're hiding.
You think what I'm thinking?
Basically,
Dibs on
we're not
keyboard.
posting full unfiltered VOD of the podcast simply because YouTube algorithm doesn't like that. So we're posting them as a separate, each
Pre-game
topic as a
talk.
video.
What are your thoughts on the Falchion?
I have lowered the actuation point so that I feel like Xantares.
Once
right
we
now.
get it on
I've got 2
Spotify
sets of WASD.
and
It feels
Apple
like I've
Music
got
or whatever
like
the
an
fuck it
N64
is,
controller.
it'll be out for free.
Spacebar helps me shoot. Yeah, it's a
We're
new
just
wave of,
algorithm maxing.
minimalism
Algo
that we've got
maxing.
for
I like that.
Counter-Strike players, keeping it very simple here.
Hopefully that
Formula
makes
1
sense.
driver right now.
Okay, so that's 1 thumb, 6 fingers.
So the last 2 YouTube videos are just segments from the podcast.
That's a lot of mouse pad you got there.
That's because, Mohan, I plan on hitting you with the flick whenever I need to. You
That's
know,
why
this
they said
harp is
38
so
month
light
primer,
that I
thank
think
you.
that's going to play to my advantage today.
Well, what are you doing for your keyboard buttons?
Well,
Could you
I have
release the whole
gone
thing on a
A
different
and B
channel?
on mouse 4
Maybe.
and 5, okay, because it's all about the strafe. Left click, still shoot.
Then I'm gonna have 4
Right click
YouTube channels,
is
guys.
forward,
I don't.
Just in case I've got
I
to
don't
close the
know,
gap.
man.
And then M wheel up and down, both jump, so that I can hit some B hops while I style on you. All right, Mohan, you ready?
I'm ready.
I'm ready. And the inaugural ROG Cup is underway.
Fuck is the third?
Oh my god.
It's my variety channel.
That was a good shot.
Thank you.
fl0m clips and highlights, and also fl0m.
I'm gonna, you know what? Mercy. It's hard to aim
It's a bit of a
with
tease.
just the mouse.
Oh no, the switch. Did I hit you? Are you gonna be jumping right now?
No.
Wait, I can't jump though.
I'm closing the distance, dude, like a shark in the water. Oh.
Don't make another one. Just upload.
The
I
one
know.
thing I have to remember is I can't actually pull down my recoil. Okay, I can see you doing this, I just can't stop you.
Winner takes all.
All right, winner takes all. All right, congratulations off that round, you win.
Thank you. I am the big winner, and to be honest, I had a hunch. I had a hunch that the mouse would be the victor here.
This might seem like mice are more
You look great,
important,
Mark. You look
but,
great. That's why I think so.
I've honestly
38.
been impressed by the utility of just using a keyboard. I didn't even know I could do all that.
And so, at the end of the day, we've learned 2 things. Firstly, that
You're covering the
I'm
logo,
always
scrawny.
humble in victory. And secondly, that when it comes to Counter-Strike, aim remains king.
Can you play with just a keyboard? I guess. Should you? Nah.
Probably not. Thank you guys for stopping by the ROG Labs one more time, and
Move the
oh, crazy
finger.
idea. How
He's
about
covering.
next time we just combine the 2.
Welcome back to
Why wasn't
Blast
Scrawny
Rumbles
at the
Fort Worth. We've
at
got
the
a
Counter-Strike
very
minor,
competitive
the Ludwig
first half
LAN?
here all of a sudden. You know, a 6-6
I think he
scoreline,
tweeted it.
not
Let me see. Let me
expected
double check. He
between
tweeted,
Vitality and
so you
Foot
can
here
kind of
on
know
Dust
what's going
2,
on.
because Dust was highlighting that this was going to be a,
He tweeted it
a
out.
one-sided victory for Vitality.
It's not really my place
Everything
to share
pointed
things.
towards
One
that,
sec.
but somehow, some way, Foot have stayed in this fight.
Yeah, I think, I mean, to
He
their
tweeted
credit, I think
about
we gotta
some
give
shit
them that,
recently,
those
right,
flowers
chat?
A little bit and say we have to have.
Okay, guys, I
Oh,
don't
my
know we're
fucking
playing right
Twitter's
now, but it's
dead.
a fucking mess, boys.
It's a
Let's
fucking mess.
play
Yeah, he
for the
tweeted
team.
Visa. Yeah, okay.
It's
Yeah, Scrawny's having some Visa
this
shit
is
go
the
on
way
right
we
now.
fucking play right now.
I believe. I think he
Fuck's sake, it's
tweeted
not a
about it.
fucking bug, boys.
Yeah, Visa issues like Kioske. Call me a superstar is what he
We've seen
tweeted.
it, the missed smokes, missed shots,
Yeah.
some focus.
So that's why he
slipping in
wasn't at
different
the
moments.
event.
I like his calling that out. You know, it's great to hear that, listening there and hear if because I seen him getting frustrated. Obviously.
Yeah, if you're one of the other 4 guys, you're like, man, we're just trying to have fun. Can we have a little bit of fun every once in a while? It's like, nope, not at all.
So no, it's not a
But
bug.
what I was saying before,
Leave
like,
it to the U.S. It's. I mean, I'm not gonna get into it. Scrawny. The little bit of details I know, I think it was just stereotypical government stuff before you guys try to all put your own political opinions in my
An
chat.
absolute crazy storyline if that actually managed to happen. So
Yeah, I think it was
let's
one of
see
those
if,
things
we're
where
gonna
he
see
submitted
Foot
it
get a
super
good
far
start
in
in this
advance, and they
second
just
half,
dragged
and
their
it goes
ass.
around with
And
prolonged
now he's just waiting.
establishing that story. We've got Symmetry turning
And
back
it's,
and
I believe it. I think
so
it's
Rops
just
is taken down,
like
and now a 4v5.
not with the US.
This is
Could
starting
be
to
wrong,
look
though.
like a pretty good chance for Foot to win this, but Zaiwu has made sure that Coolio's gone, so at least numbers even for now.
Yeah, Mezzi's got to back away, but Apex has the flank, and he needs to land the shot. He will. Eventually whittles him down. Mezzi's died out towards long. It's fl0m here, left alone. They can't plant. They're getting harassed from 2 different angles. How are you supposed to get the bomb down?
Yeah, fl0m's under a lot of pressure and scrutiny. He can't handle any of it, so it's now just Zaiwu.
Hide.
They can do anything
Hide.
about this outcome.
But wait, calm down.
Targets, 3 different positions.
Zaiwu will kill you. Calm down.
Make sure Zaiwu can't even get close to this. They're
Every-
swinging him. They're fighting him, and eventually enough bullets connect to the body for Foot to win the pistol.
Yeah, but they got so much respect.
No, it's
for
good to
Zaiwu.
peek.
You can
They were
see
all
how
just
long
doing
it
the
takes
one
them
at a
to
time
commit to
peek,
that
though.
fight. Everyone's just kind of jiggling. Zaiwu got plenty of time to land a couple shots.
It's
Couldn't hit
messy,
him.
but that's good.
Pistol round. 6-7. So, I mean, this is a cool opportunity for us to see the reaction to being put down by a team that has a coach playing as well, and the reaction to Apex off the back of that as well, because that more of that Apex is going to come out.
I hate
if
when you
they
get
keep
like this,
losing.
chat.
If this
I
keeps
hate
getting
it.
rougher and rougher.
We're going to have Foot gathering the majority of their forces towards the tunnels, and they landed the smoke better, but it still hasn't landed perfectly. There's a gap over the top there.
I'm wondering if things like this, I haven't tested it because I just haven't been able
Jackie,
to
what
play
would
since
you
the
rate
update. I'm wondering if
Mezzi's
the
mustache?
new Anamgraph update is maybe actually is throwing off smoke.
Oh.
Not 100% sure on that, but
I'm
He
just
gave
trying
it
to
a
help the players
hat.
out.
we're seeing a lot of miss.
I'm just trying to help the players out.
You know, yeah, weird smokes towards the mid doors today. Let's see. Let's push in towards the B side. We've got Rops going to be blocking the tunnels. 5-7 cleared out by Coolio. Mezzi now with a scout, nothing he can do. So Coolio's loving the fact he gets some impact here. Pushing into the B bomb site, clearing out with the MAC-10.
Yes,
Is coming through, and that's the round there for Foot.
Some bonus money for him as well on the MAC-10. Yeah, great stuff so far for Foot. Stringing two together and getting started. The first time in this series, we're going to see them have this like nice start, this cushioned start to a half, right? Win the pistol, convert the second, and then see what you can build on top of it. So, yeah, they're a team that's historically, I mean, short history, but historically been really, really good at playing with momentum and playing from the front.
I love that Apex is saying in that listening, you know, this isn't a pug. For Foot, it's like, let's play like a pug. This is like a pug for us right now. Dust 2, we got 4 of our main players. Our coach is playing. They love that this game feels like a pug right now.
Great clear.
I mean, yeah, and honestly, even when they have their full lineup, there is, I'm not going to call it like a full-blown pug or anything, but it is a little rough around the edges.
How are the Knights doing? They got a big win the other night. They tried to fuck it up, but then they didn't, so all good.
Play very well together with good teamwork, so you're able to get past some of those. And again,
JD,
that's
thanks for the
next
14-month
development we're
resub.
looking
Thank
for
you.
at Foot, is those rough edges to be smoothed out and strategically start looking on par with some of the big names. Really nice showing here on Dust 2, up by 2, 8-6. And you got, I mean, you got to think about it too. They've outlasted Zaiwu's hot hand. He was 14-5 at some point, now sitting at 17-7.
Yeah, he was definitely having his moments in that first half that could be the breaking points, right? We thought it might be earlier in the half. That Hero AK round I thought was going to be the turning point that would allow
Oh no, the
Vitality to
Wild
grab control of
worked
this.
Dallas yesterday. Oh, bro, these
ridiculous.
fucking
Just, no
smokes.
one landing that circ today.
No,
Zaiwu
but
has
he's
come through
hitting
with
it.
the opening because of it as well.
I feel like
They're gonna be
we've
so
seen it missed
frustrated.
like 4 different ways now, by the way. This isn't even like everybody's missing it the same way. Everybody's got a different lineup and they're all missing.
The lands on the hinge, but Zaiwu didn't really make it into the sky.
No, it didn't get anywhere. It was a lame duck.
Yeah, they're playing on the new patch.
All right, so Zaiwu's giving them the opening kill here for Vitality. Let's see if they can somehow convert this. I mean, this would be a brutal round to lose if you're Foot.
Mid to B split is the play. It would force Mezzi and Rops to make a decision at that B bomb site if they want to stay and try and defend, or if you're going to push in towards the halls. It's making fl0m make a decision right now as well.
Here comes Coolio. He does spot the information that players just walked into the tunnels. Rops trying to deal with it. 5-7 at that range, still getting one kill.
We're not going to talk about my stars today?
That's a better
Bro.
weapon available, and the plant is coming in here for fl0m.
Ah, fuck the stars, dude. Y'all some rats.
Yeah, well,
Y'all some rats.
To pick up the MP9. He might have to be a guy who goes in a little bit earlier.
Coming from the night side, too. My God.
So
you know it's bad.
Yeah, well, now Jokes at car. It's a strong spot with a lot of cover, and it's worked out for Jokes. It's now fl0m's coming back in. Jokes makes sure he gets all of them holding from that position. Could have got a little scary yet towards the end of the round, but fl0m makes sure they move through to a 9th round victory.
Okay, 9-6, 3-round lead. Things looking good for fl0m. And converting a 4 versus 5 on top of it as well.
Yo.
Benefit of obviously some weaker weapons for the Vitality side. That's a crazy
Great
shot.
Yeah.
We're just playing with a coach, a manager. Exactly, Strike. Thanks for the 5 super chat.
Just like, yeah, it's par for the course.
Julio's had some nice rounds though on this map, man. He's 10-11 right now. He's not even bottom fragging. Their Opper is bottom fragging for fl0m on Dust too.
But if fl0m can overcome this obstacle, we're truly on, and we are on high alert. It could be another.
I mean, the biggest thing right now for fl0m on this T side is that they converted. Oh, and they missed it again.
But maybe it grows tall, you know?
Grower, not a shower?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
It still hit though. Yeah, all good.
Surprise. Everyone's happy about that. We got fl0m's pushed up in the long. Oh, Shadow. Here we go.
Mom's got me on the fiber, creatine, probiotic stack. Hell yeah, bro.
Now that
That's where it's at.
unfortunate reality is sinking in for Coolio that they have no control of Longhouse. It's completely taken. So what's the reaction here from fl0m?
Such an, especially when this is so clearly part of the tactic that you want to run, is having this kind of control. Stepping into this cave when you know somebody is potentially in there, is always taking down one of your teammates is going to be so tough, but they've got utility to try and handle the situation.
Well, there's the push in. fl0m is not leaving. In fact, he's just
Yeah.
won the round.
Well,
so,
okay.
Zaiwu also connecting with the AWP.
If he can get the op out of his hands, it's good damage. They're kind of far from him right now. If he can find Zaiwu, this could actually be a nice little consolation
What
prize.
did you take? Just flipping the coin? Like, we were just going to assume he's gone away, or we're just going to see?
Yeah, Strike,
no
yeah, bro.
flashbang in, Coolio goes down, Opper's not prepared for anything.
Yeah, I was the first one. I was the only one that didn't die to one.
Yeah, not the
that
biggest fan
game,
of once
Strike.
fl0m's position is known of still trying to force the issue. Vitality's loving it, though. They got their 7th round off the back of that decision. The triple kill from fl0m, and we're going to get our first time out.
You know, it's going to
Okay,
be
perfect. I gotta grab some.
By fl0m. A team that have an opportunity in front of them that many didn't expect was even going to be possible.
No, I mean, on some level, it's crazy that they're sitting here with a lead on Dust 2. A real chance, and you heard from Apex trying to snap his players and his team into place, trying to get everyone focused and locked in. I imagine he's having a similar convo right now, but they're applying a lot of pressure over to the Vitality side, which, yeah, that's the surprise with Coolio playing. And now let's see if they can actually continue responding, continue building upon this, and start getting to the edge of a victory, of stealing a map away, the most dominant map of Vitality's pool. And they might just have an upset on the cards. 16 kills on Demon, 15 on Jugs. Missing a little bit of utility in this round is the foot side of
Flash
things.
Story 6 with 12-month primer. Thank you, guys.
But they're going to be quick and they're going to be decisive. Down mid we go, and they're going right through this smoke.
Oh, the classic. The classic. There's a fun one. Zai was here, though. God damn it, bro.
Smoke in for that CT cross. Cemetery, Demon, Coolio, Krabeni, all making their way through.
Oh, the instant walk is cool.
Acquitted himself.
They saw it now.
Breaking open the smoke. Now needs
Hey,
to land a
he
shot.
hits
He will
that?
certainly do that. And then Mezzi out from windows, taking 2. So I was enjoying the build up to that round. I felt like it was going to be a cool round, but all of a sudden the kills come in from Mezzi and Zaiwu, and you start to feel like the round's immediately dead. And in fact, it is. So Krabeni through the mid, so as Vitality handle this one easily.
Yeah, what a great reaction from Vitality. Give a... All right,
Shut up,
there
Beebs.
we go. Apex getting fired up. Give a little credit over to Dust. He's one of the mentioned coming into this that he believes that this Vitality team has the best mid-to-B defense that he's seen. And at least in this round, there's some evidence of that.
No, I don't think you don't want to add the coach in these scenario. And he even said he's not trying to really call.
The window, and that mid-to-B split goes absolutely nowhere.
Let's go in! Sequin!
It does add
Vitality's got their energy bringer.
Yeah, yeah,
It's like, man, we could use one of those right about now.
I wish we had longs.
Is this happening now? Yeah.
Okay, we've got Krabeni. Oh,
Okay,
we know what he can do with this. We know what he can do with this on Dust 2. The Scout
There's
taking
one.
out for an
Oh.
opening frag against Apex, who's no slouch on the Scout himself.
That's the kind of round you get once in your life. He's already had it. He can't do it again. Not
Wait
possible.
till you see, Jace. He'll do it again someday.
I had one of those rounds in 2007.
Okay.
And it's never happened again.
That was 6. So 6-7 Jason, something like that.
All right.
Oh, okay. Rops is taking Krabeni.
That was bold. Why?
So that,
Why?
opening kill
What?
is all that he'll get.
Yeah, but like, why?
Yeah, trying to just be sneaky, hoping maybe that one opening kill moved the defense away. It didn't. Zywoo's gonna get hunted down with the AWP, but he's got the teammate. That's crazy.
He's disgusting. He's disgusting. It's gross. It's like people are summoned into his crosshair, dude. They like, he doesn't aim to them. They literally jump into his crosshair, man.
Apex hyping him up as well. Happier with the start to the second half.
It's ridiculous. Look at this, look at this.
Sees all those players running at him, gets away the collateral. Of course he does, and then pulls out the default pistol for the finishing kill there.
Yeah.
I don't care if it's just pistols. It's so fucking like, it's sickening, man. It's disgusting.
And kind of give him some time to get comfortable.
He just has a little smirk. I'm so sick of this shit. He's too fucking good, man.
Deep utility in towards cave. Coolio waiting for his moment, and fl0m gives it to him.
I personally think Zywoo has to play without a monitor to make it fair. I think that's what we got to do. Or like take his mouse or something. Or, okay, wait. Actually realistic one. He should have to play with a different DPI every round, and he doesn't know what it switches to.
The time. Vitality not going to be challenging up through mid.
I think that's the only way to make it fair.
Side towards short, so a lot of space available here for Foot, but they are going to go directly into the B bomb site.
Yeah, they're walking in right now, and Rops is going to get pulled away. The loss of fl0m really hurting this defense, spreading it thin. And if Rops can't do something miraculous as he hears this exec, they're going to have to just save the round most likely. All eyes move over to Coolio guarding this flank. Excuse me, Krabeni guarding this flank.
Yeah, just under that Xbox.
Okay, well,
Rops actually just
while I was crashing out, like, good job, Foot. They just kind of took B. Not bad. Not bad.
Yeah, but I mean, you can see Vitality. They
hey,
have
we
the
take
cash
that.
to go for this if they want. They just want to prioritize the money down the stretch and the weapons they've currently got. No
face
reason
it,
to
go
risk it
away,
all on
bro.
such a
What the
low
fuck?
percentage
This is
round. So given
fucking
the win
face
that
it
they
trying
were
to
after,
slide
given
an
the
ad
win
in,
call,
bro. What the fuck is this?
9-10.
Stop trying to run right now, bro. I'm trying to play. I'm trying to watch some fucking games here, man.
Seems like he's a little bit happier with how things are going.
Yo, fl0m's coaching me right now. Pop it up. Pop it up.
Negative reinforcement and positive reinforcement in this game so far. He's doing a little bit of both.
Just trying to find the winning recipe. Get this one over the line for Vitality, wanting to get this win locked in.
Capri Sun, thanks for your 2-month membership on YouTube. Thank you, man.
Great high five. Lovely sound. Strong.
It was a strong connection.
Strong connection.
First time used by Vitality in the series. As they talk things over, down around here on Dust 2.
Gentlemen, thanks to the 46-month reset. Thank you.
Okay.
What did you guys think about Moses' take that the way to save NACS was rock music and a Rocky theme with me as Rocky running upstairs and falling?
Seems like they didn't even really.
Did you guys
do any
agree?
Kind of an actual talk, maybe just a pause in the action. It doesn't, I didn't see any kind of crazy conversation. Xtaz wasn't on the mic for the entire timeout. I think that's more of anything, just like kind of like everyone chill.
I think he was kind of. I think he was on it.
We've been a little bit loose. We've been a little bit kind of lackadaisical here and there.
Strike, thanks for the 5 super chat. I love glazing Foot. Call me a Foot glazer. Strike, we already kind of knew a lot about you. All right, buddy.
So Vitality looking to go on a run. They've got money in the bank behind their players to support that.
I honestly think FML in Mongolia was the better angle. Yeah, we lost the plot a little bit in that podcast, huh? That was just our first one.
Okay, well, that's
just shit
twice in a
posting,
row,
man.
And I wonder if his mindset is kind of like
the way to save NACS. If we go to Mongolia,
I'm getting this back.
Right,
or is it that? Oh, I'm getting a second crack at this.
Well, remember, fl0m went into cave one round. Now Coolio has shut him down twice on these pushes in a row. So advantage Coolio in the series.
Yeah, coaching fl0m.
Only 200 likes on YouTube with 2,000 viewers. The fuck, YouTube? This is why ESL takes your perms away, YouTube chat.
For Vitality of 4v5.
All I'm saying. All I'm saying.
This time, it'll be an A hit coming in from Foot. You got a couple of players through short. The rest at
Dude, is he
long.
just
Apex.
what?
Spray down through the smoke.
He wasn't even there to begin with, and then he
His
just,
hand. So,
bro.
important kill for Jukes to pick up on that flank. Zywoo now arriving. No, will he look the right way at the right time? Zywoo gets the scope out, turns his back, and dead at the hand of Demon, who goes ahead, opens up, and it's actually Coolio to get that kill on Rops. Vitality get absolutely destroyed in this round.
Yeah, Foot's starting to believe it. I heads up to watch your flank as well as your teammates.
Bro, that was fucking.
For the jump up.
They're like, you guys just want to fucking run it down since we died. They're like, yeah, I'm down.
Apex with the kill out towards long forces them away from that part of the map, and they're shifting right back into Vitality.
You just want to run it down at them?
Good time to remind us.
Hell yeah, let's
How
go.
many days has it been since Vitality lost us?
166 days. They lost it at Blast Rivals Hong Kong, November 14th, 2025. It was against Spirit.
Okay. Well, they could be losing Dust 2 for the first time in 166 days.
I mean,
to Foot with a coach.
It's. I don't even want to like try to overhype it. I just feel like Foot, like just.
Yeah,
no, they've always had a coach.
Dust 2's like that, man. They die in dumbass ways, and then they just. It looks like they literally just get mad and run the other way, and then just headshot everyone.
Much more impressive from Foot.
I could try to break this down and make it seem smarter than that, but that really does feel like how the rounds are going.
Sloppy day of Counter-Strike for Vitality, and we've seen that before. And
Coolio to
this is a team
phase,
that's
holy
able
shit.
to win big series on their B game, on their C game. Foot's giving them an issue now. 2 rounds back, and this time Vitality don't want to get cute. You don't see fl0m going trying to ego challenge out towards long. You don't see any kind of pushes in towards cave. Zywoo's not even
Rage
kind of
buff.
looking for a
Oh,
fight.
dude, it's
They
just.
want to play something more standard now as Foot's forced Vitality to respect them.
You know, make the rounds messy, make them stupid. Drag your, like, if you know your opponent's better than you and they should win, like, drag them down to your level. You know, if you can.
Final pieces of utility being put out. A corridor of cover thrown out with the smokes.
It's podcast YouTube only. Just, it's my 2 most recent YouTube videos.
Mezzi, so strong out from
That's what
window.
we're breaking up into segments. It will be free and on some other stuff eventually. I'm just trying to figure out a name. You literally have to have a name and a logo before you can put them on other shit.
Mezzi and Rops.
Fuck it, I think we just go fl0mcast and run it.
To what needs to be a big hold, but both of the B defenders dead in an instant.
Oh, see, that's what I'm saying, dude. This is. I mean, this was actually a tactic. This wasn't just like a pug, but still.
And this is a stunning map right now from Foot.
Yeah, Vitality gave him the most respect they've given him in this whole series in this round, and Foot's like, thank you very much. We'll take that all day long. Great map control. 2 sets of mid to B smokes and just
W coach calling. He did say specifically that he doesn't plan on calling at all, which I think is good. You don't want your
12-9. 3 rounds that Foot have to try and steal
He
this
is
map
simply
away.
here to exist to try to fill in for Lonks, not to try to make this team different. Otherwise, it just makes it worse.
Out of the break, he was chewing his team out, you know, telling them that this it's disgraceful we're playing. You know, right now it's not at the level Vitality should be playing at against a team.
He's been talking though. Well, yeah, no shit.
And right now it hasn't.
He's speaking words.
Second half.
I'm sure he's gonna help, but like,
about to win Dust 2 and take this one to a third, which I don't think anybody was
That's
expecting.
not,
To be
you guys
honest,
are just
Anubis up as that third map.
All right, you guys just Twitch chat this shit out of that one.
This is turning out, and I mean, just
I'm sorry. You know what? You guys are right.
As a
You
third
guys
map
are right.
is one that's only been played twice for Vitality. Not like they've got the most experience on it.
Here
so,
we go.
Yeah, you're kind of stepping into a situation where the conditions are ripe for an upset in this
My bad.
series.
My bad.
But for now, Foot just need to close out Dust 2. All they're thinking about at the moment, Anubis far away in their minds.
How many times have we seen this Foot team, though? They get to that point where it's like, okay, just one more step, and you've got a great accomplishment here.
Yeah, but you open up this series saying no pressure on the Foot side, considering considering Coolio kind of stepping into the roster and Lonks' absence.
Look at him. Look at him. He's
Yeah, let's see if
speaking.
that issue is
See,
kind of
coach
gone.
timeout
Due to
though.
the
But
lack
no,
of
this is
pressure,
what he's
due to the
supposed to
lack
talk.
of
This is a
caring.
timeout. This is actually
12-9.
normal if he talks right now.
Comes
See?
to a close. Apex has said what he can to the boys. Time to get into the server.
I mean, it's a good thing that they did prioritize the economy earlier and didn't go for a retake. They could.
No, like it's a tactical timeout. This is his time to speak. That is actually the norm.
You got Krebeni trying to take that ult for an opening at long.
I think they wanted to pick over at the long corner. I think they wanted Krebeni to grab that with the
That
spawn
was
and then be able
pretty
to just
fucking
pounce
close.
into the B bomb site on a timing. Not going to be there without the opening kill.
Imagine he was muted in game until the timeout. Holy
was
shit.
talking about how Vitality's mid to B defense has been incredible.
Dude, I can't,
Their
guys. It's
B-bomb
12 to
site
9,
defense
man.
Has been exploited here.
It's been kind of.
We're going to try and do it again.
Look, I mean,
I don't want to say casual, but
that can't happen again.
Let's see.
Foot's that type of team where they win rounds, they win rounds.
It's crazy the way, I mean, we want to talk about like Foot just being in this game is one level of
Hard.
surprise.
Quote that. If you win rounds, you win rounds. Quote that right now. Put it on your fucking
incredible
fridge.
moments here on Dust 2. Perhaps a couple more needed for Vitality to force overtime.
Big quote right there. Done. Thank you. Thank you. Ah, but you know what I mean though. Like, they just definitively win so fucking hard in their rounds that they do. It's like a 5v3, and then they sometimes throw actually. So that's kind of fun.
Mid to B splits in these past couple rounds have been very effective for Foot.
But usually Vitality's a bunch of weenies and they just jam time it.
Vitality mid to B, make them nervous off the strength.
Now they're gonna lose. They might. It is Vitality.
Trickery thrown here into round
The late mid to B. This gives them good timing for the cat hit.
To deal with on the other side. So
but Zywoo reads it. You're a sick motherfucker, dude. You're a sick fuck. Oh my god, they had another nade set. This is disgusting. Get me out. Get me. You're gross. You're gross. You had a whole nother nade set. Get me out.
Not going to be happening in this one. They get shut down. And in fact, really important that Vitality not only win this round, obviously, but in the fashion that they have, keeping these players up allows that economy to continue to grow.
Yeah, Apex will have to drop a weapon over there. fl0m as he falls towards the end.
It's so gross, man.
Yeah, that's a nice
I see Apex get away with that so much too. They're so comfortable with this mid B that it allows Apex to do shit like this. This is kind of the.
Perhaps you are onto something with even without the lack of pressure or even without the pressure.
Okay, how do I speedrun this explanation? Vitality's so good at mid to B and their defense of it that if you don't beat them mid to B consistently, they're not afraid of it, so they can cheat with nades at ramp.
Vitality think you're faking. So the fact Zywoo gets the information with the smoke break and rotates back. Foot just missed those 10 critical seconds they had to make something work.
And what Foot was counting on, chat, is that they did have a successful mid to B, but Vitality, aka Apex, didn't care.
Moving out through cat.
He still maintained faith in their mid to B hold, and they just didn't give a fuck, and he had the whole extra nade set still for the cat hit. Because the cat hit is probably the most like common, you know. That's just what you do on Dust 2. Cat control, cat hit.
Deal with Zywoo. Now you
That's where everything runs through.
Zywoo's up here. Which one you picking?
Yeah, well, holding from the ramp, Zywoo.
And now Zywoo's got him off. They don't have the nade set this time. Oh, wait, he missed. He missed. He's missing. He's missing. This could be it. It's not it. Hey, wait. Unless. Okay, never mind.
And Apex is with him in back-to-back rounds.
Wait. Oh my god, the bomb's in CT, bro. It's in CT spawn, man.
In fact, it is dropped towards CT, and Zywoo has eyes on it.
At me,
Just
holding the
to see
bomb,
a world
man.
in which Krebeni and Jokes can get away with this one now.
Yeah, this buys so much time for Raps's flank to come to fruition.
All right, man. Well, OT, here we go.
And if you look at the money, it'd be great for Foot to have a bomb plant in this round. They could use the extra bonus money. Zywoo's going to get another. There it is. Raps shows up. 12-11. 2 in a row for Vitality, on the verge of forcing us into overtime. Impressive.
How the fuck did the ball fall CT, bro?
Eluded them for the past 2.
Who did it? Who donated the bomb CT?
Plenty of chances to shut down Zywoo, who again shows a.
It had to be one of the guys that Zywoo walked. Was it the first or the second guy?
And a second timeout taken from Foot to talk things over. Their final chance to avoid overtime, take a map win, take us to Anubis.
Second player? God, that's such a tilter, man.
Absolutely incredible what they've
been
able to manage.
That is such a fucking tilter,
with Longs
dude.
being out, with Coolio stepping in. Coolio, the coach, 14 kills, 17 deaths, 1,700 damage across the map so far. That is not a bad performance for someone who's just kind of stepping in and, you know, not expecting to have this sort of a scenario.
Exactly. Highlighting, you know, the young coach as well.
Oh, they burned back to back. Okay, long talk.
Make the most of it.
Yeah, I like
it. You can't keep them.
Yeah, and you get another one.
Round.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. Zywoo actually missed the first guy on purpose. Or wait, was it? No, he hit the first shot. He missed the second guy on purpose to let him go further, so he dropped the bomb CT.
The side, they're going to be happy to use their experience in these timeouts. Call by
you're
the
right.
offense
You're right
and
for
roll
that.
with it.
He doesn't miss. He
One
simply
final
allows you to
chance
get into
for
a dumber position so
to
you can
steal
leave the
Dust
bomb.
2 away
CT
from
spawn.
Vitality, their best map, and take us to Anubis. Otherwise, it's going to head into overtime, and that's where Vitality.
Why don't
you would
teams
imagine,
throw
takes
smoke
control.
like a long
Favorite
cross
snaps
smoke
back
when
in.
they hit cat? Doesn't that work? No. No, they
But
can
here on
just
this
look
final
over it.
round, they bring in a couple of Galils. Money is an issue. Lack of utility on a couple of players.
Yeah, and it actually makes it harder to
Hoping and
push
praying that
if
fl0m's
you
gonna
wanted
give
to
him
try
that
to push him
aggressive
out of
peek yet
there.
again.
Mid.
Now they're looking to see if they go for like a late long pop, so I was babysitting Rops for a bit. They're aware that they could go up cap, but he kind of understands the timing. Apex is going to relay information based on his spot with the audio cues. But they did kind of sneak it.
To be honest with you.
Ah, never mind. Nope. There it is. Apex makes the call. Zywo just turned around. Disgusting. Mid B smoke. Apex won't care. He's boosted.
Okay, so the show
allows Zywo to stay here.
Then he's lining up the rail utility for a short hit. They're going to go right at Zywo again.
Yeah, coming back at him.
Just a lurker in middle.
A couple of rounds
They do have the full set of nades this time.
Immediately returned. The perfect fragging forward.
Oh my dude, how does he
same
know?
again.
Whoa, wait. Oh, he missed it.
Away from the util.
Or are they playing to give it?
His head turned away from potential flashes.
Oh, they know he's okay. Wait. This actually.
Zywo looking for the victim.
Nice, he missed.
Can't connect it, so there will be a bomb plant.
Dude.
And this map will come down to a fight in a retake in the last round of regulation. A 5v5 post-plant scenario.
Oh, come on.
Nice
Come
play
on.
From Jugs. Here's the footsteps, and he's a big
Nice.
win.
No, don't overdo it. Don't overdo it. You know they're going to hold you.
Mezzi occupied. Krepeni with a
Nice!
another, and fl0m's in Zywo at 2v2.
The backstab from Lord!
But it's a Lord flank from Demon.
There he
and
is!
they deliver Dust 2. A miraculous win. 166 days since Vitality last lost this map. But now again,
Mods, find the guy that asked why they played Dust 2 against Vitality. Ban them.
Playing with their coach.
Take their PC and run a giveaway.
Just damn coolio for Foot. Oh my goodness. What a showing there, Dust.
Wow,
That was a great game, man.
That one.
Great
When you
game.
came into this tournament before the launch news, you're like, maybe Foot could get a map off of Vitality, and you thought it'd probably be Mirage. Well, they don't get to play with Lonks. They get crushed on Mirage, and then Dust 2 comes up, and you're like, well, this is probably the end, isn't it? They are just the final boss of Dust 2. And
They are the final boss of Dust 2.
They
Yeah.
have crafted one of the bigger upsets we've seen in a game.
Not saying
against
it's easy to
Vitality.
do,
Again,
but I
they've
do feel
played
like,
Dust 2 now
you know,
45 times. Only 5 losses.
4 foot,
as
even
Bingo
if it's a
most of the
100% win
broadcasts.
rate.
First loss in 166
Your coach is
days
standing
on this
in.
map. That's crazy.
You got raw aimers
That was
still.
a marathon of map dominance, and especially on a
Dust
map
2
like Dust 2,
shouldn't
where
be
we do
some
traditionally
impossible
think of it as
thing for
having
them
a
to
little
play.
more
You know what I
variance
mean?
in some of the more tactical, slower
Look at
maps.
that. Look at that, dude.
Extraordinary.
What a team
And the fact that
effort.
they're doing it in
Like,
this
actually, dude,
circumstance,
look at
in this
their Opera
context,
went
coming
7
in
and 20 and
without
they
their
won.
lightning rod players in longs, playing with Coolio, the coach, stepping in. Look, I said it in the last break. I
Coolio!
said he just needed one map to warm up, Dust. And I think he's warm now.
Yeah, there will be no frag movies introduced by Linkin Park
Look
where
at
Coolio's only
this.
getting 1 kill, bro. It's going to be a lot more to cheer for as Jugs really did a great job.
Check the
helping finish that
Gambods?
off. And
Let's
we kind of
see,
talked
let's
about
see.
it pregame, like
Let's
if Foot
check
were to
this.
win
What we
this
got
map,
going on
how
over
would it
here?
happen? We thought one of the factors would be Cemetery's up. That actually wasn't the case. But one of the things that we did see transpire.
Holy congrats. Oh, you bitch, 20.
That they needed to, or make the big plays
Oh
on the
my
activities.
God.
And
All of you
we
thought
did
you were
see that from
getting
Demon and Jugs
free
time and time again
points
throughout the
today,
game. They
huh?
did really, really well. So hats off
You
to
guys thought you were fucking
Really
getting
hats
some
off
free
to Demon. And
points.
again, I do just want to highlight it because it's rare that we get this opportunity to
Damn.
really praise a coach for what they've brought individually. It was kind of set up beforehand.
Damn, bro. 30 kills and they still lost that. And we get to see Anubis as well.
I'm just saying, Coolio clearly does too. This guy really quite impressed. Him picking up the op at one point, getting a kill with it. He's doing
French Flux
everything
got
that they need him
auto-modded.
to do. He's
Not
obviously
sure
not
why I
the feature
didn't do
piece. He's
that.
not trying to be the feature piece. But when his number was called on this map of Dust 2, again,
Yeah,
considering
just careful. I
the
moved the team
circumstances,
positions
that
around
is
for this one
damn
a little bit.
impressive.
Yeah, I mean, when you just kind of look how this game started, it was pretty much Foot outside of Cemetery having a cold start. Everyone else
Strike
was
Warlock
like in
with
that
a 5
7 to
super
8
chat. They
kill
would have
range through
gone
kind of the
one game one
first
if
half of the
Lonks
first
was
half, and
around, since
doing
Lonks is
really
literally
big
one of the
things,
best
you know,
Mirage
causing
players at
kind
the
of
moment.
early
He's really good.
scramble, like, it
I
was
mean,
very
he also
early
is just a
tussle
great
back and
vibes
forth
guy.
on, you know, some
Hard
of
to
these
say though,
anti-eco rounds
dude.
and such, and
It's like the
what I really
butterfly
liked
effect.
about Foot's play style here is that
Lonks
they
is
didn't
here,
shy
maybe
away
more
from who they
pressure,
are.
maybe they
You know,
perform
sometimes
worse,
we get
better.
young
We don't
teams who like
know.
to play a very aggressive play style.
That's why we got to
They
play
can
the
put the
game, you
limelight
know?
against a top dog like Vitality, they kind of cower down. And when you don't have Lonks, who is kind of your main driving force of that aggressive play style, you kind of wonder, are they going to come in a bit flat and timid? They didn't. They played their game the way that we always see them play, with a lot of confidence.
And the reality is as well, when we look at this, it's not like they did this the easy way, right? It's not like they just came out and Vitality was totally shell-shocked for one reason or another. You had a lot of the Vitality win conditions.
I'll be right back.
was
I'm running an ad, so I don't
incredible, had some
forget.
magic moments. You have
Won't
the
play during the
rounds
games
going
ever.
late. You get to that 9-9 where it looks like Vitality might just pull ahead. You wind up having Vitality start to make that comeback towards overtime. We've seen them do that so many times, rinse, repeat, when they have their backs against the wall, able to pull it back. They do it the hard way. They go the distance, and Foot still close it out in regulation.
Yeah, I mean, I think one of the things that Foot did really well to kind of close down this game in that second half was just some of those nice timed aggressive lurks that you saw. Even that final round, you basically see two different lurks have impact. You have Jugs' lurk out double doors into CT spawn getting a kill, then you have the late lurk out long A to close it. So it was just like these kind of not unorthodox maneuvers, but just the way that Foot kind of just creeps in on you. Like, they're a very sneaky team in that way, and we saw a lot of those moments throughout.
We did indeed. And now let's talk a little bit about Vitality, right? Because, yes, it's just one map. We'll put that caution out there. But it's a map that we really never would have expected Vitality to lose in these circumstances, and we're seeing some of that sloppiness where we were talking about less preparation time, less time together coming into this event, coming off of that Grand Slam, maybe taking your foot just off the gas, that little bit of a degree, and it comes back to bite them here on Dust too.
Yeah, I mean, you heard Apex's kind of call out there when we started the second half, some of the comms from the team where he's like, hey guys, it's not a pug. You know, because to Apex, like, this means everything to him, right?
Yeah.
I mean, this is a situation where no game is taken for granted when you talk about a guy like Apex. Apex, of anyone on this team, knows what this team is really hunting for in the big picture, and that is building a legacy of being the greatest team of all time and making that resume untouchable for any future teams that going forward to try to catch them. And so every win they get, every trophy they put in the cabinet means something to this team, right? And so Apex, you know, even though it's a group stage game, it's the opening game, you only need to win one match to make the playoffs, you know, he still cares about this, right? And there were moments where they're missing smokes you wouldn't expect them to miss. There was like just little things that they didn't look as tidy as we normally see them, is kind of what I'm getting at. And Apex certainly let them know about it.
And it has always been a conversation that for this Vitality team on these really long runs of how you manage rest versus practice, right? When you're going deep into every tournament, when you're competing for every trophy, you want to have those times to relish the victories. But sometimes we do see that come back to bite them. It's been rare, but apparently we might be having that moment, and Foot might be informed to capitalize.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's one of those things where when Foot plays that really aggressive, confident play style, if you have one or two guys who are just a little bit off, they can expose that. And we saw that a couple times throughout this game from those B executes, really being able to bulldoze down Rops and Mezzi on a couple of occasions. You know, just all in all, it was just, again, Foot kind of playing to the style that we know them for. And even though they were missing one of their key pieces, they were still able to instill that style in a good way.
Now, if Vitality wanted to sharpen up before this next map, if they wanted to prepare for maybe some of the aggressive moves that Foot would throw at them, one thing that they could do is they could hop on into Refrag, the premier training program in Counter-Strike, and play a little bit of Defender. You can see our wonderful observer, Chev, playing a bit of it right now. Defender puts you into situations where you're in site control, trying to hold on to it. Utilities coming at you, bots are swinging you, they're trying to retake the site from you. It's all sorts of different circumstances and situations. Really helps train your angle awareness, your ability to maneuver from unexpected circumstances, and helps you improve as a player. It's challenging, let me tell you that. I'm not exactly the greatest Counter-Strike player, but I have seen my own improvement through the Defender mode, and it really can help you at all levels, Dust.
Absolutely, and also shout out to your boy Chev, best observer in the business.
He's also pretty dang good at Counter-Strike.
He is pretty solid at it, indeed. I give him that. He was doing some of the same stuff you saw Ziwu do on Mirage earlier today.
It was indeed. So if you want to play like Chev or like Ziwu, you can hop on into Refrag and try out Defender yourself. We're going to take a little bit of a break here as we get ready for that third map. We didn't think we were going to get it, but now it's all to play for as we head to Anubis.
Getting a drink and then we're good to go. I can't believe we're gonna see Anubis, dude. This is actually sick.
A third map we may not have expected, with miracle shots like this being hit by the Miracle Man himself, ZywOo, but they're going to need a whole lot more of that now for Vitality.
Okay, I went and got my drink, and I just want you to know.
Foot, we said they needed a toehold.
I saw your message about me standing up to give my chair a break.
As we head into Anubis.
And you're absolutely right. Okay, I do. Yeah.
Foot's the one doing it. So now
I was thinking about that the whole fucking time, buddy. Okay. Okay.
Now I will say there's another.
I was thinking about that fucking comment. Yeah, I do. What's wrong with that? It's a good share. I want to make sure it lasts.
Overall 9-3 record. Foot yet to win an offline game on Anubis. 0-3. A lot of close losses to some good teams like Aurora, who were kind of Anubis merchants. So they've had some good eye test stuff. They just haven't been able to put a result on the board yet. But they could maybe perhaps get the biggest one of all.
Well, why did you and John G poop on me on Nuke yesterday? Because John G just had to fucking guide the goofballs, and
I mean, in any fashion, really.
I quite literally am Rops reincarnated in lobby on T side. I don't know why.
If there's one way to buff your mat stats when people are going back and doing their little prep and clicking out through on.
I don't have an ego on a lot of maps, but inside lobby lurk is I'm a disgusting human. I won't lie.
This is not one of like the more heavily played maps of Vitality. Sure. It's definitely in their wheelhouse and definitely have performed very well on it. But it's a map that.
Again, I'm feeling down. Can you show me your forehead?
The way that I've watched them play the map, I feel like they have a very good approach.
Wait, I gotta grab one more thing. Hold on.
A bit blunted, not having lonks here, but we know that Kerbini can still create those openings. And hey, Coolio's been holding his own. He's holding his own out there.
I'm just saying, I saw a double entry Mac 10 around in towards B side on Dust 2. Coolio could do a little bit of it himself, Red Panda or no. There's a lot to be excited about for Foot, and I do think that. Flipping the script to the Vitality side, right?
Sure.
Sometimes you need to get smacked in the face a little bit to lock in the way that we know that they can, and they've certainly just gotten a smack in the face. And I wouldn't be surprised if Apex has given them a few more verbal smacks in the break between the maps. I would imagine they're going to be coming in a lot more dialed in right off the bat here.
Yeah, you'd expect so. I mean, this is a team that obviously is super diverse, has a really good playbook on this map, has really good extremity riflers and Rops and Mezzi, obviously the heartbeat of the team, you know, Flames and Apex being those entry guys. They have been like experimenting with new CT positions, so I'm kind of curious what roles they're going to bring out today on the CT side, because I've kind of seen them moving Apex and Flames around the last few months. So I will be kind of curious just to see like what they finally settle in on, because so far, whatever it is, it's all been working. They've been getting very good results on this map.
So what in particular should we be looking for in terms of positionings? What do you want to key in on?
Yeah,
Flames. I mean, I know Flames at times.
Yeah, I think the way you fix it is you switch
on a lot of other maps, but they were having him play middle on the CT side.
You switch your audio device back and forth, right?
So they've been kind of messing around with their CT positions kind of a couple of times over the last few months. So I'm just curious what they're going to settle in on. And Foot's kind of the same thing. They were experimenting.
Is it only on Cash that it happens?
Now that he's not here, who really knows what they will settle in on? But I think the big guy I want to watch out for on Foot this game is Demon.
Every map?
Again, I think that his trade fragging potential on the T side is going to be really, really needed here. And he also plays a very important position defending that canal on the CT side. So this is where Demon, you really hope he can step up. He was huge on Dust 2. And that's big for him because this is a guy that last year, I think he was probably the most hyped player on this team. So many people were talking about Demon. So many people thought he might get sniped by another squad. But he kind of faded into the background a little bit as 2026 started. And other guys were kind of taking the mantle of being the leading figure on the team. But Demon looked really good in Bucharest, and he's looked really good in that Dust 2 game. So I'm hoping that we're getting that hyped up Demon that we're used to.
We'll have to find out. We saw
is audio such a problem now? I mean, I'm not saying this isn't Valve's fault for this one, but in general, to be real with you, Microsoft is ass. What I've learned as a streamer dealing with audio stuff all the time, how Microsoft and Windows handle audio on your PCs is literal dog shit.
Also an analyst for Falcons at times throughout CS2, so he does have obviously some experience working with an elite team, and that's an extra brain to have, you know, at the table for them, because now they have their coach actually in the server with them, and they have their assistant coach.
But this update is all on. I'll give it. I don't know shit about Dick, but I could. That's probably on Valve. But in general, I'm telling you right now, it's a Windows thing.
You got to make up for the loss of Lonk somehow, and maybe have an extra brain power is kind of a way to help out.
It is always that interesting conversation, right? When the coach has to step in as a stand-in, who do you have sit behind? Because it is helpful to have that extra perspective, that sort of eye in the sky. To
I have a DAC that immediately replaces the Windows sound drivers. Yeah, no, that's literally what my shit does. My shit basically completely bullies the fuck out of Windows. That's why it's so much easier
now. A
now.
lot of times your analyst and assistant coach is only really going to be able to have an impact when it comes to, like, you know.
Yeah, because if you don't have something that basically tells Windows it's fucking stupid and to fuck off, it's like you're at the mercy of it, and it's really bad.
Say, hey, we still have this play in our back pocket we haven't tried yet. Maybe this is going to work in this situation. Like those things.
Tenorio, thanks for 35-month primer. Thank you, thank you.
It speaks to the fact that this FUT team and the organization in general are very serious about supporting this roster and building them up, right? The fact that sometimes for these newer upstart squads that are rising through the rankings, they don't have that level of support. They don't have assistant coaches. They don't have analysts yet.
Admitted fl0m, don't copium. I did.
And we're seeing
you're on YouTube. You can go back in the VOD. You're just deaf.
The fact that they're not just interested in being a flash in the pan. They're interested in building a real contender.
Yeah, they came from the shadows of being a Navi Academy team to now being on their own organization and having their own story, going from Academy to a Tier 1 trophy.
What's the fix for the audio issues? You have to switch your audio device.
Doing damage. You know, this is a very young squad with a lot of talented players, and as you said, FUT are invested. You know, they, for one, they stopped anybody from getting picked off by another squad. They also contracted the squad in such a way that the core 3 cannot be purchased. So they really do want to keep this squad together with all the talent that they have and just see how much damage they can do. And so far, we've seen that steady incremental climb, but this would be really a huge feather in the cap if they somehow figure out a way to close out this series in their favor.
Well, it's time to find out, almost, if it's going to be demon time on the server. But first, we'll get some demons on the microphone, whatever flames he's up to right there.
Did they say what the issue is?
Angles carefully. Okay. And let's pick our casters carefully.
Dude, that's kind of, they knew what they were doing.
Excited because we have a surprise, Jason.
Yeah, we know exactly what he was doing.
Yeah.
We all know exactly what he was doing. Well, the surprise is that the third map is going to be Nuke, not Anubis. Surprise!
Surprise! Hey, isn't that a fun one?
That is a fun one. There was a little bit of a miscommunication error between the admin team and the production team.
What?
All of a sudden, we kind of ran with things as Anubis. It's actually Nuke as the third and deciding map, which sucks for FUT.
Yeah, it's really good for Vitality.
But you know what? They knew it the whole time, so it's kind of all good at the end of the day.
Yeah, we just weren't in on it. So I'm glad to see, I like Nuke. I'm happy to go here. But
go.
That we're going to Nuke. There's a real chance that
go.
I'm glad. I didn't think this would go to a third, so I didn't bring it up. But when I saw that Anubis was that third map, it was like, okay, so maybe Vitality's trying to strengthen the look of this map for the majors, trying to show that they can flex on it a little bit for different vetoes when we get out to the major. But no, it's just Nuke. It's just going to be Nuke.
Yeah, all right. Well, we're getting into it shortly. Headsets are getting on soon for Vitality.
What, a map change? Well, no, map didn't change.
The server. I mean, this is
something was miscommunicated from admins to production.
Really had to deal with a lot of disappointment recently. So, I'm interested.
Yeah,
to see
the stalling isn't because that they're on the wrong map.
I do feel like Vitality are going to come in and just.
Yeah, the players knew. We're just currently. The production, whatever happened with the admins telling the production, they had it wrong.
They looked like they were missing a lot of shots, and
But now that I think about it, I'm kind of surprised that hasn't happened before, or at least not in recent memory.
They had a really intense conversation during that break.
Well, I'm keeping my eyes on ZywOo and Apex, who, especially on the CT
what
side,
is broken? Bro, we got headsets off. Something's hella broken.
The headlines that have come out over the past 24 hours have been awesome for these two. Thorin just released his Reflection series, the first of 3 videos that he's done with Apex. which I haven't really had the chance to listen to yet, but I can't wait to sink my teeth into it. And then in that, Apex mentions, and this is the headline, 80% of the fights I have are with ZywOo. So they're constantly battling each other, whether it's game theory, whether it's attitude, whether it's practice, whether it's how you're leading into events. They're always going back and forth. And then I just read, you know, ZywOo gave an interview on Apex. He said, we love to say that we're an old couple. We can be grumpy, we can be mad to each other, but it's always in a good way. So, I mean, they are just kind of like always clashing a little bit.
And I hear they have table tennis competitions between the two.
You got to be able to do that.
I've had the privilege of playing ZywOo in a game of table tennis.
I've played
He's got that nasty French spin going on. Tough to handle.
Unfortunately, I've also played Apex, and it was embarrassing.
You're about to say thanks to the primer. Thank you.
Smash the ball over and over again until the game is over.
Yeah.
But, maybe that's what Nuke will feel like.
It might.
For FUT. That's maybe what the Counter-Strike feels like on the other side sometimes.
Well, not after
Well, what skill in Old School RuneScape do you think ZywOo trains during breaks like this?
Yeah, they're so pleased.
Bro, I've never even made it past the tutorial in Old School RuneScape. I know, what is this? Skills go to 99, right?
Outlast and prevent overtime from coming in. I think FUT's coming into this super.
I know. I think that's logging. Is that a thing? Because it's not like. Isn't there something with like you can chop down trees and shit and it's a skill? Is logging one? Wood cutting.
If you get to the point where you might just beat Vitality, Jason, if you find yourself at that point of this game,
I tried.
Is that where some sort of pressure of, oh, actually, we can make this a reality?
Oh yeah, then they'll come rushing back, and then we'll really see.
Fucking give you a log, chat.
The loss on Dust 2 moved Vitality's win rate on the map from 100% to 92%.
Oh, it's a big drop.
I know, it's a huge drop, man. That's painful. 8%'s a lot when you think about it.
Just remember, they'll never have that back. Yeah, they'll not have that 100% back for another possible 3 months.
Yeah. That's sad.
That's a while.
It's all right. They have 100% on Overpass, so they.
I was logging right before this game, if you know what I'm saying, chat. Prop, thanks for the 48-month primer. Thank you.
Too, which is always great.
Yeah, Mezzy, just like, don't put your hand on my shirt.
Just log out, bro. No, I'm farming right now. Let me be.
Boundaries, buddy. All right, really going for a good old squeeze. That.
No, he's wiping his hand off. He's got like some chocolate on it. He's like, all right, before this.
All right, Mezzy. That's what.
Play while you can't complete a simple tutorial. Nah, I hate clicking to like move and I'm just not like.
That's what we're talking about. Yeah, napkin when necessary.
Have you got?
Yeah, just I like WoW a lot more.
Yeah, I saw flames in between.
RuneScape seems a little bit more like degen. Not in like a bad way, just like not in the ways that I want to be a degen.
I've seen something going on with.
We saw a couple things with flames in his hands. Yeah, that's fair.
Well, I'm looking forward to. I think a great point from Mike and Dust there was the fact that Demons started playing really well on Dust too. When Demons,
just different flavor.
This
exactly.
Team is just a different squad. He looked so miserable on Mirage. Like the 1v1 he missed, then the flank on ZywOo from.
And now that WoW is like fully cracked out and all the, as somebody that's played since Classic and Vanilla way back in the day, I actually like how WoW's like evolved.
The small delay. We're going live with this third and deciding map here in Fort Worth at Blast Rivals. FUT taking on Vitality. And on some level, it all feels a little bit crazy that we're even here in the first place. FUT's going to be starting on the attacking side into Vitality's defense.
All right, here we go.
And it looks like attention is going to be taken over towards ramp. Small fake towards the door, break open the door, throw the smoke in towards Mini, and then hit ramp room after the fact.
Drops.
Big Anubis gameplay here.
To force away from the ramp.
Man, I was so hyped to see.
Yeah, and this time not so difficult as they get rid of him. So Apex is already rotated down. Sharp shot on the first, but he's getting flooded now. Players charging towards him. Apex trying to handle that pressure, can't do it. Flame swings open Decon and gets a kill on Coolio.
Yeah, rare moment you'll see Rops miss that timing. Beautiful shot from Symmetry. You can see the confidence. Look
3v2, 3v2.
Now they're gonna go up the vents.
Yeah, they're out of that. Up towards the A site. Mezzy realizing that, trying to get in position, but you don't want to step into that vent. So, bomb getting planted here for Demon. Krabeni has positioned himself pretty well here. It needs to be careful. He doesn't get sandwiched though from the
Oh, well done.
Well done. On the site. They have to win this 1v3.
Well done.
Not allowed to happen. Krabeni with some great shots towards the end of the round. And that's FUT winning the pistol here on Nuke.
Ooh, they look confident.
Yeah,
it's only been around, but they look confident after that Dust 2 victory. Very cool. Let's see what Nuke has in store for us. Good pistol round, as I mentioned. Like, Ross is normally so perfect with how he chooses to fall back. This time, I don't know if he just got the information late. I don't know if maybe he stuck around for an extra shot that he usually doesn't or doesn't need to, but getting caught on the fallback is painful for that ramp player. So Rop's going to be disappointed in himself. And a 1-0 start out of the pistol for FUT.
Are they allowed to change their bet? Guys, once again, nothing was changed for the players. Guys. It was just there are admins and there's production, and the admins did not communicate effectively. What the fuck is that? Effectively with production. Somebody made an oopsie in the comms, but the teams knew what they were playing.
Comes through.
Oh no!
Battered and bruised right now. Vitality hold the advantage against Foot, and they win it. They stop them in their tracks, trying to get out towards the site. That's a massive round to
Back
lose
to the
there
script.
for Foot.
Back to the script. Here we go. Come on.
Great credit. fl0m's completely blind. Gets so much damage done. A second player, Mezzi, drops into the site. He sounded genuinely angry there for a second.
Who was that laughed? Was that fl0m's?
Oh, yep. Getting the boys going. Tied up at 1.
Boys. Those fucking kids. Let's wait for Matt.
Let's do it for Mats.
Not wanting to lose the kids on the other side.
Yeah, they were talking about that at the start, I think, of the previous map. How Foot's just like the youngest team.
Oh yeah, by
age
far.
is just crazy.
Average age of 19, and
yeah,
coming
dude.
in to the squad.
Average age 19 is nuts, dude.
Bringing it up. All right, Demon. Hot hand on Dust 2, but gets shut down. Look at the roll direction.
Oh,
what the hell is that?
Well,
Dude, that is so clean. It's filthy from ZywOo. And now we've got Jerks left outside.
Just
and
go.
That
Okay.
ace is taken away, but he's going to get plenty more opportunities, I'm sure, throughout the event. But that is really, really beautiful stuff.
Yeah,
I like how we just assume he'll get more aces.
He's all good. Oh, just nasty. It's just so quick, so calm. Strings them together like it's nothing.
Right, his friend refrag at this point. It's crazy.
Yeah, what a beast. 2-1. And unfortunately for Foot, we mentioned on Dust 2, they won the pistol, they got that hot start. That was the only time they've been able to have it in this series, and yet again, it's kind of turned against them.
It's quite a depressing, deflating feeling when that happens to you. You're down to just Glocks like this, and you're going to have to watch Vitality head up to a 3-1 lead. Rops is taking the AUG out. And we're just, we're going to see...
French timeout.
A French timeout, yeah. Just hang out with your Glocks, just talk things over.
Yeah, a chance for an extra conversation. Well, next series of the day is going to be G2 taking on Astralis.
G2
Astralis. You guys through that one as well.
That should be a good one, chat. That should be a really good one.
So loser of this will face off against the loser of Astralis G2. The winners will play each other as well. See who's moving on to the playoffs. And then Group B beginning later on today in the afternoon. I should say evening games, shouldn't I? It's already kind of afternoon.
Yeah, 12-17 here in Texas.
That's a very French.
I wanted to go to this event, but the
Yeah, some
prices
teams are
compared
really
to
slow
IM were kind of wild.
Yeah.
Oh, talking about Atlanta? Well, Atlanta, I don't know what
called
venue they're
Ventures?
using, but I
It was
feel
a
like it's a
history
much
lesson.
smaller
Existence,
venue
with the
than
French
what
teams back
Blast
in
is
the day, in the
doing.
early days of CS:GO, used to use this as the timeout of just everyone just kind of sit back with blocks.
Oh, well, also same with Dallas though too.
It is funny the name you attribute to the French timeout is Belgian.
True. Those French teams, you know, they were all the French teams.
I had floor price for the seats to the upper level.
Yeah, we're gonna give it to
Yeah. Listen,
Apex got
as
like
somebody that's run
7 times
events, I can just assure you that the
Distance with
Dickies
the
Arena
Glocks,
costs
yeah,
significantly
that's
more
what
than the arena that had Elvis playing it that's currently getting
Expected,
remodeled.
but we finally get back into a buy round.
And outside of, dude, Dallas
There he
is
is,
great.
ding,
I'm just
ding.
also, these are just the realities of things. Like,
And ZywOo just holds the line, nice and easy. How are you gonna get past him with just blocks? Excuse me. 3-1.
like it's not even.
AK's back out for Foot.
Yeah.
Out for Rops over towards Ramp Room. There's no AWP.
Not flaming you for not wanting to pay that much. I'm just telling you, I think there's a reason for that. That's all.
Yeah, right now I'm happy to watch with ZywOo and the AK.
It was a production error for Anubis being shown, guys. Apparently, it was just always Nuke. There was no issue for the players, just production
Big old
fucked up.
gap in that smoke. You need to be careful here, Foot, as you move outside.
Yeah, I think Apex blocked that very well. He's moving inside the smokes to try and make it disjointed, and boy, did it work. Maybe setting up an improvised run boost in the middle of the action. They call it off. And Apex plays up close behind the smoke. fl0m's even shifted over in towards Mini.
I'd sacrifice your ass in a heartbeat, Arjun. What do you mean? Okay, well, I don't like that Foot's going for these set pieces at all right now.
Keeps his head down behind cover for the time being, but Apex,
Like, the reason why you won Dust 2 is because you guys were basically pugging, and I've seen you throw out 2 different executes in important rounds for your conversion round versus the Force and for your gun round.
Slow and more calculated and strategic like that. said,
don't like
I
that.
think this half is just going to be a wash. I think
You're-
Vitality's just going to run away with it.
Thank you.
The hard thing is, if you're Foot,
Thank you,
you
Moses.
kind of know that, and you want to have success in one of those rounds so you can, do the pace changes, do the timing changes. If you're just going to be, you can't just do the fast tactic the whole half. But they'd love to be able to dip into that to catch you off with a round win here or there, to steal one away at the right moment. But I think if you're going to go slow and tactical against
What does set
Apex and
pieces
Zywoo,
mean
been
for
playing
CS?
Yard
Like,
together for
a lot of
6
Counter-Strike
years,
has evolved
I think
past,
you're in
like,
for a really, really bad
we're
time.
doing this grand execute. Because teams are so good at blowing them up. Now, they still exist, and people still do them. And even those hits have, like, a lot more nuance. Like, a set hit or set piece would be like A smokes on Mirage. That right there is a very common strat where it's like a mini wrap after you throw the outside smokes to try to squeeze the mini player out and then use that mini kill to then hit upper through Squeaky and mini. The problem when you do set pieces is when you have individually talented players, they will just absolutely read it, and they've played it so much they know exactly how to basically like cut it up.
Yeah, that's a lovely piece of aggression. That's going to make it in the action.
And
man, okay, let's see what Foot
what
has
Moses
now.
just
Moving on.
reiterated and what I'm
AK-47s in the board,
complaining
still
about
haven't
is
seen
when you're the
Rob
underdog,
Stall
you have your
tested,
coach
still haven't seen
playing,
the AWP
and how
come
you
out
just
for
won like a
Zywoo.
map like
That's
Dust
maybe the
2 is
conversation
making the
Apex is having
rounds
at the end of free time,
messy,
if he wants the AWP dropped over or not.
right? Get scrappy. Make these rounds
Apex
not
have a
normal
nice,
rounds.
clean,
Make
easy,
them look
stress-free
weird.
third map. So far, so
Drag
good.
Vitality
5-1.
down to a shitty game of Counter-Strike and try to beat them with your aim.
Squeak door from Foot, break it open, but it's outside.
Don't
That's gonna
run
have
the script
attention
with
yet
them.
again. Apex is
They
here
wrote
with
the
Zywoo.
script, you know?
Uh-oh.
This stream just feels like a live reenactment of your podcast at the moment.
Gathering the smokes up in the corner.
Holy fucking A. Is that all 4 or all 5? I mean?
Outside. So Krabeni is the smoke man and the crab
How
man.
do you make the game messy on Nuke without losing bodies? Really outside smokes, but then like taking liberties. Like maybe you throw a late top mini smoke, get a guy top mini, get some players down secret, look for some duels secret while you look for duels top mini. Right, look, those are the areas where you can set up duels. Maybe let your lobby lurker look for the ramp guy. Doing set hits into upper through mini with executes is ass.
But still no information.
As if Vitality's ever going to be like, what's happening?
Demon has been taken out. So Vitality have the opening kill here with 50 seconds left. Foot, it's a tough old spot to be in.
And the door is slammed shut on any kind of a secret play. Flames is here, and Zywoo's over in ramp room. He's kind of dropping in and out based off what the comms are. Apex is watching for the fall back, for the readjustment back to mini, and what are you going to do when you get up here?
Yeah, well, now Zywoo is called over to peek out from locker room and sees the engagements. Getting the clean fight he's looking for it all. So Symmetry getting rid of Zywoo.
Doesn't matter, time. You're going to have to be forced into a disorganized hit through mini.
Yeah,
and
Raptors, Apex in the back of the
good
site.
trade.
From Krabeni, but you really have to the flames.
Oh, he fucked up the movement.
They turned on it, bombs in the floor.
Why did you just try to throw your knife at them? This isn't Call of Duty. Ah.
And the saving grace is Apex and Robs together on their A site.
See, even right there though, they actually made it like a round.
Bad idea from Foot. Would have been great if they had 10.
If they just had some bodies.
Seconds to be a bit more calculated.
Bro, my man
some
had
more
his knife
details
out. He
attacking
started
into that upper
swinging
bomb
that
site, but
shit.
tough
He said,
situation they're put in. Good read of the scenario though. Realized secret wasn't going to be the play. This kill from Mezzi allows the rotation in time. Trying to get back up to break in, but Vitality's defense, Vitality's read and shift is just too strong. 5 rounds ahead for Vitality on the CT side. Nuke, Tech-9s and Deagles. For Foot on the attacking side.
Why is Rops playing Hog? He picks up the Hog quite a bit on this map specifically. It's a good one for ramp. It's good because it allows you to kind of play like an op. You could punish walkouts a lot harder until you get this gun, and then you know the AK. Yeah, it's really strong to be honest with you for ramp. And he's comfortable with it, so it's not the AUG is not bad. It's just expensive, guys. Oh, dude.
Apex is partying.
Dude.
Okay, yep, that's a big old shutdown from Apex. Taking Coolio down through the side of the box as well. Apex is on for the ace, looking for everybody.
Does AUG one-shot headshot? It does, but only incredibly close ranges.
Krabeni, the shot always past him. Tries to ready himself for the attack here on Zywoo's got him.
One D this guy.
Okay, a real shot there on Flames. Would have been
there was a world.
But in the end, Vitality do clean up off the back of the heavy lifting from Apex.
Yeah, really nice rotation. I mean, both ZywOo and Apex both ready to rotate and be there. Obviously, knowing it's a low economy round, Tech9's likely on the field. Yeah, you're kind of, your brain is going to tell you an upper bust or a ramp room rush, very fast paced. So good read from ZywOo and Apex, even though Rops goes down, there to pick up the pieces. And a timeout forced out of foot. And still no winning recipe. It's the pistol round and then nothing. Last 2 rounds have been closer, but none of that truly matters at the end of the day if you can't put a round on the board. Just great work from Apex, especially that Molotov is still up, making things difficult to fight inside for foot. This half has just been them getting harassed, and always it feels like fighting at a disadvantage.
The bar, bro. Denied thanks to the 39-month resub. Thank you, thank you.
Usually the pistol round feels so good to win on the T side of Nuke.
Yep.
They're on the they're on the new animation update, guys. Yeah, they might not be on the cash update, but that'd be it. That'd be it. But that doesn't really matter. Cash wouldn't be in either way.
Haven't caught a break in forced buy scenarios either. A lot stronger looking from Vitality here on the 3rd map of the series. It's the best they've looked all day long. Crossing down secret. Apex, look at this. Round the back. Oh my goodness. Apex, this is just unfair. That's the bomb. He's like communicated that. He's now just tracking them.
4 kills in the last round.
Oh my.
Really get from this. Which direction does he want to go? He follows the bomb. There's 2. Turning around and no.
Dude, and he dinked. Oh, he dinked him to the ground though.
Get the 3rd kill immediately, but he'll stay committed to it and get that frag. Brilliant play from Apex, taking matters into his own hands. He is the star on the server right now.
Again, I think it's time now in these last like 2 or 3 rounds you're gonna have in this game. Go faster now. You need to change the pace of this. Slow and tactical. Vitality's gonna beat you.
That is because I'm on the 1443, bro. It's fine.
They're making the decision to go find information, where to shift, where to rotate. You got to do some things that catch them off guard, because right now you're just playing, you know, like textbook strategic Counter-Strike, and they're chewing you up. And, you know, there's probably no great answer at this point, especially with a coach playing for one of your star players, but I think now you have to introduce a little bit of chaos and things that they're not going to be expecting whatsoever.
Apex is loving it. Well, let's see if that is the case. In a round like this, Tech9s, it would suggest so. And they're gonna throw the utility towards the door, blow it off, and charge on out. So
they fucked up the nades. They didn't smoke many. They didn't smoke many.
But Mezzi from Rafters gets
they
the
just missed it.
No one's actually followed up on this.
I actually wonder if they just straight up called it off because of
I think they canceled because they missed many smokes, which was a great cancel, by the way.
Either way, it's opened up a cool avenue that is not open any longer.
Yeah, that road's closed. Rops also taking the AUG out, finally getting some impact here. Rops had a quiet game.
Quiet due to not having a whole lot of attention his way. Like, he had the pistol round come in his direction, he got killed, and then I don't think they really haven't
one other time, and he had the AK and he missed.
Yes.
And that's when Apex delivered.
Got his quad kill. Yeah. But outside of those rounds, those isolated like direct heavy hits, he hasn't gotten a whole lot of love. It's been so dominant, he's not even really needed on the rotation. Honestly, like, nice opening kill, and that could have been something if they commit to that. And I really do believe it's that missed smoke, that missed piece of utility that just feels like, no, we can't execute this if we don't have that smoke in place.
Okay, double op setup coming out here for Vitality. Rops and
Is there any other games today? There's 3 more best of 3s today. We have plenty of Counter-Strike on the table.
We'll see if they continue to step up the pace a
they
little
play
bit.
so fast. Why? Foot's a pretty fast team in general, and honestly, they try to slow it down. They're just so far behind. When I say so far behind in these rounds, it's like the progression of like how a lot of halves build out because you're trying to condition the other team as Ts. If you don't get to condition anything, the CTs then get to condition you, and then they just get whatever they want. Oh, they missed the molly. They missed the molly. It's so cool. Oh my god.
Finally dead
Jesus.
by Demon, but all the work is done already, and ZywOo just wallbanged him. So Rob has something to smile about. Vitality have an impenetrable fortress being set up here on the CT side. It is
you need permission to coach from this? You need permission.
This is very much the Vitality we expected to see coming into the series today.
Yeah, that shot is crazy from Rops. As if Vitality's got a second player who can do some nasty things with the AWP. This one right here, headshot angle so quick. Reveni probably can't believe it.
Nice, Revenge!
That's his round.
Yes, it is.
Rob's got his quota for the half.
He did. Now he can shop. He's back to the AK as well. There's Apex. That sounded way too clean, way too easy. Apex got another one. The Predator's on the server right now. And he's going out forward. We've got Jukes coming through the smoke.
Thanks for the 61 primer. Thank you.
11-1, dominant on the third map here for Vitality. They're going for the win here in their opening game in Fort Worth.
It looks like Rob's going to be tested in this pistol round, but he's
I'm running an ad. I'm sorry for running one.
The ramp.
Holy brightness! What the
Confident start from Zywoo.
clips from God himself.
Away out in the yard. It's
Oh yeah, the ace in
on
Austin.
the chopping block. Dual Berettas fire off, and it's all Robs all day.
Every single individual of this G2 squad refuses to falter at the hands of Vitality. Finally, something comes through in round 11. Zywoo's double kill out through the tip of that windowsill. It's better late than never for Zywoo to step forward.
Why so bright? I think we're supposed to be remembering this. This is in our memory.
Apex gets burned into it.
I think that's the vibe they're going for.
Here or never. And as he eats that flash, they'll come barreling towards his sight. Back's turned, and that is 4 frags deep for Zywoo. Oh, it's the ace. It's all 5, and the hero steps forth.
And Apex has been all over the Mag 7 today.
Yeah, Bone, thanks for the primer, and Fane, thanks for your tier 1, thank you.
Yeah.
Zixer, thanks for the 5-month primer, thank you. And Trapsol, thanks for the 44.
Ooh. His is a bit deep. Jump shot.
Apex moment.
Do it.
Matchdoll gifted on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick, you beautiful bastards. Robo, thanks for the 18, and Jobber, thanks for the 8.
Do it. Do it. Yeah, okay. On the stomp.
Yeah, I'm pretty familiar with this round. Can anybody see this clip? I'm fucking blind.
Mag 7 back as he finds 4 off the jump. Apex. That's one way for the RNG to fall in your favor.
Killing the clock. They're killing the clock. 35 seconds now. Navi have to make a choice.
Flamesy's in the same corner he's played in the past. Wonderful right here in hut. Meanwhile, 8th floor falls. Navi get the entry. Mezzi, back sight. The anchor of anchors. Vitality's king. He sits here, his bit responds, the headshot hunter only gets the 2. And so now it is on Ime. And with 15 seconds, he's got to somehow grab that bomb. We've got low health on Mezzi, and they end it right here.
Mouse are so frightened of Banana. I mean, retake util's being set up, but Mouse aren't even close. They only now re-enter ahead of that smoke. Now it's well timed. Molly will stop Mouse's approach. Over it goes. Flames again, forcing these kills, and this time he flicks up with ease.
And no matter how you sliced it in this matchup, there's multiple scores to settle. Vitality, since getting back from the player break in this season, haven't seen them made a final yet. Last time they were here, Mezzi falling short of the finals in London. And Mao's the team that started it all. The beginning of
AM6 for the 8-month reset, thank you.
Well, they're back now into the grand.
So we're just making full frag movies for Vitality at this point? That's crazy.
Vitality get it done in 2.
I mean, might as well, I guess, right? Might as well, I guess.
Well, this is more like it. This is more of what we expected, more in line with kind of our thoughts coming into this series. Vitality with a dominant first half.
Nobody else is allowed to get clips anymore.
11-1 lead. And
nobody's allowed to get clips made of them until they beat Vitality.
A whiff of a conversation here.
That's just the rules.
Star Apex really showing up here for Vitality as well. 18 kills, 5 deaths. You know, the other French players I were 14-3. He's catching up.
Slacking off.
Yeah. Well, let's see how the second half. Might not be much of it if Vitality win the pistol. We'll go down.
Well, important to mention that the one round that Foot have is a pistol round.
That's a very good point, Jason. They could double it with another pistol round. We've got Flames smashing open the locker room window. We've got Robs ready inside of
Oh
main.
my god.
First blood on Flames, but Robs grabbing it right back.
Wait.
Quick shooting, slinging his way
Good
forward
job.
with that USP. Now Coolio in Raptors. Good headshot. Joe Beretta's on the chase, on the hunt down inside of hut. And just like that, Jason, another pistol round. They've doubled the amount of rounds they've won.
Yeah, it's magical. Nice shooting with these USPs. Symmetry especially. We were kind of
2 minutes remaining on the scam train chat if you're dumb enough to drop the gifty. Why aren't we on a Anubis? It was a production error, guys. The map was always Nuke, just whatever admin was yapping with production, somehow they just got it wrong. So the players, nothing changed for the players. It was only a production issue. They did not get to map 3 and somebody goes, JK, we're actually playing Anubis. That would be insane.
Round win like we won the major.
Just like, everyone do your
yeah, it was just a production moment.
Yeah. Maybe together.
Aska, thanks for the 18-month resub. Scam train indeed.
We can match the volume.
Fajitas, thanks for the 4-month primer. Thank you.
Well, it forces Vitality into a situation where you don't get the bomb plant, you don't get a good force buy, so might as well hang on to Glocks here and get a good buy in the next.
The Glazed
Third
Pluto?
round coming. Group up.
Switch thanks to the 34. Thank you. And all right.
Benny, no problem at all. And Jokes to round things out.
Right.
So a third round collected here for Foot. We'll get into
Up
the
the
next
booty
one
hole.
with
Thanks for the
Vitality
primer
winning
and
finally.
disconnection. Thanks for the
Good
5.
pull out the AK-47s.
Look, I know this is seen and
6,
felt casual
7
and it's still a
gifted. Thank
massive
you.
lead, and there's
You
no
know what
reason
you
to
did.
think
Disconnect.
Foot's
I
gonna
used
make
7
a comeback
gifted,
happen,
Chad.
but I think if you're an
Yeah,
Apex,
yeah,
you're a
yeah.
little bit more,
He knew what he did,
considering
Chad.
the
He knew what he
situation
did
in
when he
terms of-
gifted 7. He
Close this out
knew.
now.
He
It's
knew.
not like what happened on Dust 2 happened here, which is Demon started to heat up. Demon started to have some really good rounds. The rest of the Foot kind of rallied around those sorts of performances.
Guys,
got
those are
much,
good
much
odds,
better.
right?
Let's shut this down right
The
now.
fuck is on your head?
11-3,
I just
and
realized
get
a
on
long
with the
time
day.
ago people give me more money if I put a shoe on my head. So, yeah. Then I bought a house. It's pretty sick.
Smoke wall is up, broken open. Symmetry
Pretty
sees
dope.
nothing. Kerbeni's already rotated down to Secret. Another break and another lack of information passed over to Foot. So still
Holy
no idea what's
flex.
coming.
Oh, shit.
Apex, Shadow, spotted. Juke starts to unleash bullets. Apex actually manages to get away with that. So 2 HP to his name. He doesn't want anything to do with that fight. And he still has important utility available.
Exotic,
so
thanks
it's
for the
good
gift
that
of sub to
he
Flail
stays alive.
Fish. Shadow 8 gifted.
That utility be put in place.
Seen people do a lot worse for
There's that
gifted.
Molotov
Yeah, I
about
just
to be
simply
thrown out.
am. I'm a piece of shit. I just ask and then I put a shoe on my head.
As well, towards me.
Crusher, thanks for the 3 months.
See
Thank
a
you,
Foot
man.
player now coming towards Secret.
We know. I know you know.
Got to be careful, though, if you're playing up in heaven or if you're Kerbeni, to be honest with you. Any wrong move, and you go down kind of for free. But Kerbeni's got a nasty timing now. Going to move over to red box. He's found 1 and 2.
Okay.
That's half the attack.
There you go.
The other half
See, that's what,
waiting over
like,
in Hunt to
I mean,
pass.
it's a little bit easier to be more individual on CT side, but like, that type of individual just like
Remember, Apex is on 2 HP.
forcing the fight was missing a lot on that T side. There you go. Okay. Damn, he was.
I love the play from Kerbeni. The Molotov
He
from
was
Apex
yelling so like
and
tweaked
he
out.
walks-
It
as soon
kind
as
of gave me a
fades on, he
headache. Like if
walks
I did
forward
that
behind
and
it.
my
So you're kind of switched off to the idea
face was that stressed yelling, I would get a headache. Holy fuck, I'm on. Rax, thanks for the 3 years. Barbosh, thanks for the 5. Bust Buddy, thanks for the 5.
I think we'll see a lot of similar
Dude,
plays
I'd
like
definitely
that
pop
throughout
a
this
vessel
half
for
if they
sure.
could keep battling back into this because that's what they're going to need to come back in this map.
Are you 18 gifted, chat? Write it down.
Op is out for Symmetry, and for Vitality, it's back to just the pistols. Tech 9 on Rops, Deagle on Zywoo. And it's not
Also,
like a
the
nice
age where you
stroll
hurt
for
your
the
shoulder in your
Vitality,
sleep, bro.
is it?
Oh, dude, yeah, I fuck
This
up
is
my
where,
back
like,
in my
Nuke's, like,
sleep.
your T-side nuke, like, gets a
My
little bit-
shoulders get
little bit
crushed because I'm a
sketchy.
side sleeper.
Guns are out, utilities out. They got plenty of money for rebuys. They got plenty of money to replenish that utility.
Mold, thanks
You're
for
kinda
3 months.
you're kinda
Thank you,
if
man.
you want to do anything in the first 20 seconds, so we're gonna have like utility fire
Oh,
and
bro
grenades in our
sprayed
face.
like me. Oh, no, 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 no. They got 2 guns.
Bruise towards the ramp room. Some space.
No, 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 no.
He shot
Not this
Wingmas
shit, bro.
as they go down lower. Jukes is trying to get in a spot with his AK-47 towards the control
this
room
shit, man.
window, where he can end up controlling this round, but he doesn't step far enough forward to spot them going down into the site, so the bomb has made it through. Now he'll know about that, but he smoked out at double doors. This is a scary round. Vitality could be on for serious points here. Oh, he's close, but not denying it.
How
Rob somehow
was he?
dodges those bullets.
Was that just Aura that saved
Drops
drops?
up, but oh, this is all 3 players up on these.
How?
rampers.
Was that
This
just Aura?
is- I can't imagine anybody being comfortable, especially with Symmetry coming ramp. He's gonna have a field day. It's a shooting gallery for the op.
Yeah, and they're so low in HP right now here for Vitality. Their Symmetry's off. All the information you need.
Okay.
Just the positions there
retake,
for Vitality. Not going to be strong enough to round it out, but finding themselves a bomb plant into a 3v3 was impressive considering how they started the round.
Yeah, 2 kills and the bomb plant is a phenomenal thing to have. And I think all of them kind of realize it at the end. There's really nowhere we can get too safe. We're all kind of stuck in these positions. The only option, I think, was all 3 of them get
All right, chat, paid my debts.
the doors and see what you can find. But
Match the 18. We'll keep the scam train going. Thank you for all that got baited. You guys are beautiful.
11-5, 6 rounds away. Vitality 2
18
rounds.
ad blocks
closing
for
out
the
their
homie for
opening
Blast.
series here at Blast Rivals.
Love to see it.
But getting tested, getting some resistance out
Who's
of
the
this
academy
Foot
team is
esports
Foot?
team.
Foot was the academy team of Navi Jr.
Round 17 underway.
Lonks, who's currently sick, was the replacement for Makaze, who got promoted to the main roster. Julio's currently playing for Lonks, who has, I think, stomach ulcers, which really fucking blows. And Julio is standing in for him, who's normally the coach.
3v3 for Vitality. Pole position to grab map and series point. Krebeni in a good spot, though.
I think Apex hit such a nice timing and such a quick kill on the Opera. He doesn't think anyone would have shifted outside. Yeah, now he's dead.
Oh, my God, he got that kill.
I know. I was thinking the same thing.
If there's any world in which Krebeni gets spun on that.
All right, well, Molotov to prevent his wide peek in towards ramp room, so nothing he can do to punish anybody, but calling it out to his teammates. So, yet again, here's the rotation, the foot race to the lower bomb site. Jukes has arrived, held off by a Molotov, though.
Zywoo.
Oh, that's such good detail. Oh, great awareness. The flash was a little early, actually. I mean, it's
to the site, and he looking the wrong way. Demon
how did this switch up so quick?
So Rops has to win this one. Diving
Yo!
down, Krebeni heard the steps and just paused. Let Rops walk to his demise.
I think we're
another one for Foot.
We're surely getting a timeout from Vitality after that, right? Like if Apex was mad.
Yeah, they just kind of lost the plot a little bit. They
that's got to be. This has got to be a moment of a.
The timing of the flash was just a little early on doors. Zywoo couldn't peek with it, and then he turned it, and then they gave it to 1-1, and then everybody, because of that death, had to respect Dora, and we're all hyper fixated on it. And that set up the flank from ramp.
Destroyed on this attempted retake. So conversation.
Nice. I can't.
On the Vitality side is about snapping into shape.
That did not look possible, but that little sequence at control doors helped immensely.
Even in a victory, I think today.
Three minutes remaining on the scam train, chat.
And this is a 5-on-3. 2 opening kills provided.
Yeah, it's crazy. And how easy those kills felt like they came as well, right? Like Apex just walking outside.
Julio swings for the fight, loses. Apex just holding Zywoo's fallback, drills him.
Oh, they're frustrated now. You can understand the timeout coming through for Vitality. A real chance for Foot to the scoreline look more respectable, if nothing else. Coming back into the second half. Still a lot of work to be done. Smoke's being thrown out by Messi.
Yo, guys, thank you. Moose Hockey, thanks for the 3 years, and Ocelot, thanks for the 5 gifted. Exquisite Willy, bro. Nice cock.
Yeah, there's jokes, and there goes Rops.
I mean, this map is CT-sided, dude, but this it's not like this. It's not like what Vitality did. Oh, shit. Hey, Demon, that's bomb, that's bomb. Help him. They mollied themselves out. There's no way you just mollied yourself, and you just smoked yourself. I'm cracked. Okay. Who is throwing those nades in heaven? Who is doing that? Was that all?
They know what they're up against. The utility doesn't spread towards him. Demon on the climb up.
No, Demon was in HUD. Demon was in HUD. It couldn't have been
Zywoo now a winnable 1v2 in front
No,
of him.
dude, don't let Zywoo do this to you, please. Oh, God, no, dude. No! Oh,
down at the end.
Oh, thank God.
The USP brought out
Holy
the right time, but Zywoo can make any round look possible.
Yeah, but again, when he's been in these moments in this series, they've given him a lot of respect. They're so scared, tentative, holding back, waiting for the peak. Zywoo gets to dictate everything. So impressive. Zywoo almost claws it back, just ridiculous, and what a play from Symmetry. To just be the aggressor, just say, no, screw it.
I like how Zywoo loses the clutch and they still show his POV.
Look how hyped up Foot's starting to get. Don't need to do allowing some pressure. You've got the energy flowing
You guys
at this
wanna
point. 7-11.
Which, like, it's smart because for the over-the-shoulder cam, it's not like he could be in every position, but that's just, they're awesome, bro. Awesome Sauce with the 21, Yuki with the 39, and Badger, thank you so much for the 5. Gifted, thank you. I do love that the over-the-shoulders,
get a little bit of
like, from Blast. I love that shit.
Tail end of the pause in
Shout
the
out you
action,
10
so
gifted.
We'll get that fixed at and looked at. Fixed up and looked at. Excuse me. It seems we're already underway. Fist bumps are out.
Comms are flowing.
Do I ever put money on CS games? You assume no, but I don't know. No.
Okay, look what it's done to the buy here for Vitality.
Zimit, thanks for 3-month primer. Thank you. No, only time I ever had anything on. Wait, I think you guys took it too serious.
Can play until he's
I like that.
36.
That's not bad.
No, the only time I've ever done like anything with like a CS game was like way back in the lounge days, and I won on the old Virtus Plow. But then I had like 4 or like 5 Asimovs as like my win, and I was just like, the fuck is the point? I
activate a Coolio aggressive maneuver, but it will gather
that was
information.
the one time I ever did. I was like, dude, I don't want 4 to 5 fucking Asimovs. I can't remember how many it was. It was just, why do I have all these Asimovs now? What do I do? This is different times. Obviously now it'd be a little bit easier to do stuff, but
Deep Smoke and Vitality really haven't
like, what the fuck do I do with this? Zyle thanks for the 75 and Zimit thanks for 3.
Snail's pace, very slow. Obviously Rops, as we know he likes to do, washing for these pushes over
Please put
lobby.
the shoe
oh
back.
My God, that's so
there's
much
ways
damage.
to do that.
Just a little peek
Just
out.
a little 2-tap with the Tech 9.
Go drop Demon down.
It's a knife trade up now. Fucking true, man.
Apex again confidently walking outside, trying to fight towards heaven.
Big Weave, thanks to the 15-month reset. Thank you.
38 seconds, and it looks like they want to attack towards Hell. Right into Kerbeni's position. He's got no options but to stand and fight. Traded in a 1-for-1. Coolio.
That might bait them into heaven a little bit, though.
Zaiwu as well, 37 HP. So 25 seconds. That's the problem here for Vitality. Not a lot of time to figure this out. They're going back.
With the reroute back
but
to
imagine if
upper.
your foot. Imagine how long you have to keep your nerve, and Demon is very low. Rops, remember, probably called out. I dinked the upper defender, dinked the anchor.
Is that damage to Rops about to help them out massively? Demon gets the first sprays down.
6.
Take it away. Time is the limiting factor. You have to plan now. Denied by Jukes and Symmetry. Are
Come on!
One,
Come on!
Piece by piece,
come on, there it is! Let's go, baby!
Yeah, I don't think Vitality came in today expecting this kind of resistance whatsoever.
Hell yeah!
This is rough now. Foot have gained complete momentum, still have not dropped around in this second half. Defense is looking oh so strong.
I mean, we come into this event, and before we knew Laux wasn't attending, we were so excited about the prospect of this team coming into this event after winning a trophy in Bucharest, just getting better and better in this season. What would they look like coming here to Texas?
Zilly, thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you. Chad, I paid my debts.
Sweat.
I mean, you tell me they're playing a team like Astralis, and I'll say even with Coolio, they can upset that one. The world #1, absolutely
I see
no
Vitality
way
losing. I clicked, dude.
Still
Don't
ways to go.
fucking. They're not losing yet, dude. Fucking don't first time chat jinx this shit. I swear to God.
And Vitality's
Wait, did you
T-side
reflex?
has hit
Oh,
a
did you? You did
massive
it at the same
obstacle.
time. Thanks for the 5. Chat, I lied. I'm still in debt. I owe you 5. Reflex,
Yet
you got
to
a fat
post
cock.
round
Thank
in this
you.
Second half, they've lost post plants. They've lost.
Yes, we
opening
pander
kills.
for
They
money.
played rounds
Okay, outside
3v5.
smokes.
Smoke wall outside. Broken open, but no information yet for the CT side. With 3 players kind of waiting over in lobby and 2 outside, feels like they're just going to turn right in towards mini and hit the upper bomb site.
Well, Kerbeni take it away first. We've got Demon waiting at the back of the site. There's the barrel. Jukes knows he's got an opponent right in front of him. Jukes is patient, gets rid of flames. Demon steps out from the cover of the site because he's confident to fight in the open and shred Vitality as they try and get in towards the A site. Once again, Zaiwu 1v4, but this time only 30 seconds left and no real pathway to victory. Symmetry detects him, hits the shot, but not bringing Zaiwu down. 14 HP as Zaiwu will start to back away. It is going to be a 9th round here for Foot.
Quite the off day for Vitality. You're
Very nice,
struggling
very
against
nice.
Foot, playing with their coach, and I look at the score.
I think what's interesting is you can tell how much Vitality's feeling it because they are just also going into set pieces right now. So we talked about. I think Foot should avoid them.
Obviously, all that comes from a very dominant CT
Vitality kind of throwing these out to me tells me that Apex doesn't trust his players to kind of like win on their own right now for whatever reason.
Control of the situation at the upper bomb site. That
which like is true. Like that could happen even with as good of players as they have.
I'm not afraid of any fight whatsoever. Constantly peeking, constantly looking for the next one, not letting you enjoy any kind of safety, not letting you take a breath. Demon just wrecks him in the upper bomb site, and yeah, Apex keeps getting more and more frustrated as this goes on.
We're back, etc.
Yeah.
Let's play to win.
Well, it's a little bit of desperation pleading to...
I mean, Apex is literally the top frag right now. It's kind of a problem, and he's dead.
First Cemetery's brought him down, and how often do we talk about this Foot team, the core of this team being a momentum-based squad, Jason? I know it's a cliche, but absolutely when it comes to this team, when they get the ball rolling,
play to win, okay? Well,
yeah. Well, and on the other side of things,
you know why he's saying that, right? I mean, you had the lead. You're trying to close out a game. People start playing not to make mistakes instead of to try to win the game. You know, trying to shift the mindset.
Like the energy's not there. People aren't making good decisions. They're playing sloppy Counter-Strike. He tries to do too much, and when he goes down first, he's going to sit there frustrated and angry and watch for the next minute.
Well, Rop's inside of the smoke. 2 players in it with him. Rop's
oh my god!
To take
he couldn't go left or right. He was getting bullied in the smoke. Can I go to the left? No. Can I go to the right? Excuse me. No. Actually, can I go back this way? No, you can't. Dude,
nice
why is this door so close?
That's actually huge to take away the avenues of the retake. They just got to chill. All 4 players are here too. While these smokes are up, nothing productive is being done by Foot.
Do you think they realize it's all 4? No way, right? They gotta assume one's on the lyric.
Mezzi, Tech 9, can he bring even one
down
with him? He absolutely can.
No!
And we've got Demon now stepping up, but this round, of course, is the round that Vitality get. The least likely of them, but they find success.
Oh,
They'll
no.
get up to series point, and they break through into that B bomb site. They hold all of Foot at ramp with utility.
No way they all chose to rotate ramp, and they smoked both sides of it,
yeah, it
dude.
Really was. That's a huge hold of that position, the upgrade to the AK-47, but really the utility that they just picked up along the way.
Man, Ben, thanks to the 5 months,
for each side to get the bomb planted. Smokes on each side as well is just brutal. This is a 3 versus 5 with Tech 9s, with pistols. The fact that they recover the round and win it is insane, and it's what makes Vitality so hard to put away.
Reflex, that 5 is for you, big dog. Thank you again.
3 chances.
Thank you, guys. We bait a lot around here. I appreciate the subs.
Through this struggle fest.
And I'm sure the people that got a sub for will appreciate the ad block.
Getting the win, but
say thanks to the 6-foot farmer. Thank you.
This tournament. You've got Flames already out into the site. It's going to be Jokes and Rosayu first Demon. Oh,
nice.
No relief whatsoever. The pressure's piling on.
Yo, there you go. They go straight for the upper and they get blown the fuck up, dude. Let's go.
I mean, did people shoot from Vitality? They just get...
Moses at a loss for words, man.
I'm not sure how it's that clean. It's actually not a bad, hit, right? The first player scaling really nicely through the bomb site.
Ghoul, thanks for the 3 months. And
Molotov. There's not nades or flashbangs raining in. No one clears top hut.
Kurt, thanks for your primer. Thank you.
Jason, what was the score?
There's 11-1 at halftime.
11-1, ladies and gentlemen. This is turned into a 12-10
Follow
game.
Mist. It's classic.
And this is not the best buy for Vitality.
Nine, thanks for the 47. I see you subbing multi-months. Thank you, bro.
A real opportunity for Foot to take this one into overtime.
Tech 9 on Apex, 4 AKs. When they're strapped on util, you usually see something kind of relatively early in this round. Lurks with door to make him maybe think they're going down the vent. Oh, he caught him.
Head detected and ripped off by Cemetery. You're going to see the move into the ramp room. Coolio keeping his step safe. He's going to back off a little bit lower.
Stay alive, bro. Stay alive.
Taking a ramp room, I don't think they have the utility they need to actually secure the lower bomb.
Are Foot shooters or is there some type of... No, Foot shoots incredibly hard, dude. Really... Oh, they saw.
Oh, he's...
No, dude.
Yeah. Looked like he was holding that angle very confidently.
Yeah, Zaiwu as well. So eventually, It will be Coolio to
doing too much unk.
Again,
Doing
you have
too
no
much
smokes,
unk.
You have no Molotovs to block any of these doors from opening.
Oh,
at
he saw him.
any
He saw him.
moment.
Stronger rotation this time from Foot to try and deal with the B-bomb.
Molly
side
close
threat.
to make sure he can't get
Vitality
swung.
looking to close the series. Krabeni's taking down Messi. Robs is dead at the hand of Symmetry's up. At least fl0m still fighting here for Vitality. And it's the fl0m Zywoo combo that still
They don't know he's here. They don't know he's here.
Door open. Denial.
Wait, no, in game. Fuck. Okay, all good. Little early there, Blast. Little early there, guys. Little early. Team scores. Quite dapper with the 27-month primer. Thank you.
That they're going to close this one out.
Keep forgetting I have this. Any primers, prime forgetters, dapper. You did not forget, bro. For
is
real.
going to be the one I think taking all the heavy lifting of being vocal.
Anybody else forgetting their prime? There's usually like at least 10 people.
The ideas is shut down. Mezzi's chiming in as well. Vitality is desperate.
That was sick, dude.
And this
that
might
was
be the
sick.
shakiest we've seen.
That was
It's the
with
first match
Coolio
of a
giving
group
them a
stage.
gift. You know?
But today has not been a good day at Counter-Strike for the Vitality
They had, remember, they got the pick. They started with the pick. The money from Vitality is cooked.
This time out is you sitting there looking at each other laughing and be like, we're playing with
Rod,
Coolio,
thanks
which
for
is
the
best
primer.
team in
Thank
the
you,
world.
man.
Call a timeout because we're about to take it to OT.
Nope, yeah, thanks for the 18. Thank you, man.
What a huge test what has turned out to be for Vitality.
I'm assuming like the only team that were capable of actually beating Vitality.
Aura, thanks for the
was
20-month
Falcons,
primer.
But now we're in a situation
Mamba,
where
thanks for 13. Come
they're
on.
about to lose or a chance to lose.
Oh, these are the types of rounds though that Vitality's so good at, guys. Jay, thanks for the 2 months.
I thought Austin was the city where things are weird in Texas, but Fort Worth seems to be stepping up as well. We've got Coolio getting into the corner, hugging the wall.
They're going back at Coolio. They're going back at him. And Foot isn't helping him. This is
like go with the coach at the ramp room, but Coolio's passed the first test. It's Mezzi that's gone down.
Which is,
respond immediately
on one hand, I feel like that's kind of troll, but I also feel like it's kind of smart. I don't know. Let me wait for hindsight to tell you which one I really think, guys.
Check out towards the doors and be safe on the bomb plant. And you've got position. They try and speed things up.
Great trade, great trade.
But Jukes is still alive.
Yeah, passes the test, still alive, still a threat, but then pulls utility at a crucial point. This is now Vitality with a player advantage in the lower bomb site, forcing Demon and Symmetry into a retake. Otherwise, it is going to be a heartbreaking finish. Foot pushed them to the brink, but Vitality will prevail. The opening game here at Blast Rivals Fort Worth is a weird one, but Vitality will just feel relief.
Fucking
right down to the wire, pushed to the absolute limits. After an 11-1 first half, I don't think there was a world where we were expecting this final scoreline, but pushed to the absolute brink, Vitality still do triumph.
Listen, when we started this Nuke game and we saw Vitality charge to an 11-1 lead.
Dog Brett, thanks for the 7-month reset. Joris, thanks for the 51. Alex, thanks for the prime. Jay, thanks for the 2. Thank you, guys.
Got done. We're in the South. We're in Texas. We'll bring some Southern slang in here to finish this thing. That's not what
Are you pulling my pork? What a name. Thanks for the primer. I mean, GG. Like, honestly, great fucking game. Great fucking game. People are going to flame Coolio. He's the coach. And honestly, Coolio played good until Nuke, man. He did. He actually played good.
Just the fight.
But they were bullying him on Nuke, unfortunately.
Considering the
That's
challenges,
tough.
there's so much that they can be happy about. And I mean, I think they've shown us that even with Coolio
on one hand, I kind of like that Foot wasn't trying to completely shift their team to help Coolio ramp. But yeah, like...
Yeah,
that's what he did. He did go 1 for 1. He did go 1 for 1 on that last round.
People are wondering if they will be able to still be dangerous without long. The
It's
answer is
tough.
yes, they can.
You have like the philosophy of like you think the other team's gonna try to bully your coach, so you stack it, but then it changes the rest of your team.
You had some thoughts.
You know,
watch those last few maps. What was going on with Vitality? What was happening with your team?
We played really bad. No discipline at all. We threw away many rounds on Nuke, on those two. We didn't play together. It was 2 individuals, so it was really bad game. So it's still a win, but not happy at all.
I have a quick question for you before we get into kind of the frustration there. When you were scouting Foot coming into this matchup, what was kind of your assessment as a coach on Foot and kind of where you thought they were at compared to you?
I mean, we know how they play. We watched them a bit. We said it. We need to be careful with the discipline. They don't hesitate to take duels. They're really good individually. But we just didn't respect it. So that's why it's really annoying right now.
So when these moments are happening where things are getting a little out of hands, when you're playing undisciplined, when you're losing advantages or missing a smoke or whatever it is that sends a round out of array, what do you think is happening? Is it communication? Is it focus? What do you see happening in your players?
I think it's the mindset. You know, each time we play against a stand-in, we are like, it's gonna be tough. And at the end, we don't play correctly the game, even the plan. Like anti-side Nuke, we had some plans, but all the time someone missed something. And on CT, for example, on those two, we just didn't play. You know, like as they play stand-in, maybe they can do something crazy this round, but at the end, it's still Counter-Strike. Can we have some rounds? We can play together, and we just didn't do it.
Final question here. Obviously, you guys are coming off of a huge victory with the Grand Slam, right? A massive achievement for any team. You've had these moments before where you hit a peak and then you need to find a reset. What do you think's the answer? How are you going to get the reset in? What's the message going to be to the team coming into the break here?
I mean, after Rio, honestly, we took the week off because since Cluj, we were just grinding the game just to make sure to win the Grand Slam. So, of course,
I think it's worth
cannot be perfect right now.
Going on these next days.
After 1 week off, plus the
What's up,
updates.
Canute?
So just to make sure
I'm going.
tonight we
I mean,
have
it should be
talked about
fun.
everything. And
Blast does usually get a really good job, I think, of
make sure
doing live
we
events.
are here to win and not like just playing.
Well, appreciate you spending the time with us. I'm sure you've got work to get to, so thank you for joining us.
I'm a little biased.
Congratulations on
Blast
that
always
one.
treats me like a king, I'll be honest. So I always
Taking
think
a
Blast
little
events
update
are
into
quite
the groups.
good.
We got our first match done.
I'm a bit biased,
through to
you know,
playoffs
they're bringing me
confirmed
out.
And
So.
in that upper bracket with a chance to go straight to the semifinals. But now, Dust, we need to find their opponent.
I think
That
Blast
means
always
we're
does
gonna
an
head into our second
exceptional
matchup
job.
of the day. It's going to be Astralis taking on G2.
I think we're pretty lucky.
On
I
the
don't,
other side
I don't
of
know.
this break.
Like, is there a CS event that I feel like you wouldn't want to go to?
Astralis lately are
Like
playing
tier
really
1
good.
event.
I watched their games.
Like
and
if it's
it
like
feels
ESL, PGL,
everything is
Blast, like
connected
running
for them.
something.
I feel like also the way how Uxie moving how he's like controlling the pieces that he has.
Beautiful, thanks for the 6 months.
I
High
respect
pre
it a
6 for
lot.
34.
And overall, it's gonna be a good game, 100%.
Looking forward to seeing it. Good luck, man.
Thank you very much.
Thanks, Steve.
I mean, there's not much to think right now. They just changed the player, and you know,
Depends
it's
on how expensive
not
the
much
food
of
is.
the lineup that I played
Oh,
with
yeah.
that's left. It's only Hunter, and he's in a different role. So, I mean, it's always fun to play them and to see some familiar faces. But yeah, I focus more on us than them. So
Yeah, dude, they
it's
have like
nothing
it's like him and
With your
Dima
focus
and
on you, how do you think you
Tweede,
match
yeah?
up against
Yeah,
what
you
they're
and
gonna be
Tweede
bringing
should
to the
lift
server?
together.
What do you think is
That'd be
going to be your
sick.
strength today?
That'd be sick.
I mean, I think it's our strength that we have played together for a bit longer than them, and they also just had a tournament with Standen. So
Handsome
I mean,
pants.
it's probably
I know
a
they
bit
didn't
messy
remove
at
Jabase.
that
You're
camp
not
right
getting
now, I
my
can
ass this
imagine.
time. Thanks for the 420, bro.
Yeah,
I know
hope we
they
have some
didn't.
form. I hope we have some extra structure, and yeah, hopefully that will be the edge.
Looking forward to seeing
No,
it.
that
Good luck.
group's like mad fun. I think if you IRL stream with them, Kidder, you'd have a great time, man.
Oh, we just got done watching.
You, like I
Flip,
said,
another
you
team
and
that we're
Tweede in
thinking
the
a
gym
lot
together
about,
would be
Food.
content as
But
well.
One individual is G2. Hunter back in after his injury. Kept him out of Rio, rejoining the team, rejoining the squad with the Nerds newly in tow here, Dust.
Yeah, absolutely. Nertz reunited with his old coach Saul, where he's found his most
I'll go.
success.
All right, I
when
might
that man's
see you
been
there.
sitting
I might
behind
see you
him.
there.
G2 will hope that that will be the case yet again to add some additional firepower to the squad.
You should do a challenge, a
Rising
squat
on
contest.
the
Just
other
make sure you get a
side
video
is
from
the
behind.
Danes
Simmer down,
of
buddy. Simmer
Astralis,
down.
newly rebuilt with a Swede and a Ryu in tow.
Yeah, this is kind of one of the last holdouts of going from national to international, right? You thought Astralis would be a Danish brand forever, and while they're still very strong in Denmark, now you do bring in 2 players from elsewhere, and so far, not too shabby.
Not at all. I mean, Fuzi, you know, Mr. Worldwide, been just about everywhere in his career, really blossoming.
I still
and
can't
showing
believe we
what
got
he's
all
been
the way to
capable
map
of.
3,
We've
man,
seen
to be
flashes
honest.
of it in
And
the
we almost got an
team
OT out
in
of that.
9. Now more consistently.
Not what I
in
expected
Astralis
after
with a more
first map out of
structured
Foot.
team around him. We are seeing that firepower come to the fray, and a huge part of that firepower as well is the young guy in Stare.
Yeah, Stare is kind of one of the long-standing members of this team. He's been there the longest, really, of anyone that's still left on the squad. And, you know, early on, he was kind of just a solid player that kind of was just a role player, right? There were other guys who were more the highlight
Where's
feature
all
of
the
the
also
team.
fl0m content?
Since
I just haven't
this
got to play with the
international
guys in a
roster
while,
has
man.
been
I've
put
been so
together,
busy.
Stare has been put at the forefront of this squad. He plays nearly
Ludwig
all the squad
Land
positions you can think of on the T and CT
or
side.
like CS
and he's
Minor,
having
like
career
just
best
took up like
performances so
all
far
my
this year. I
time,
mean,
dude,
he's
with
really
this with the
helped lead
fl0m.
Astralis to heights I didn't really expect, right? You
But
know,
it was
to see
good.
them
That was
make
good.
the top
Like,
8 of Krakow the
I think, and I
opening year,
think
to see
the
them,
squad
you
wants,
know, get
like
third
fl0m
place
wants
in
to come into
EPL.
my
They,
land
you know,
now.
came second
They
at
might play some
Bucharest.
more in the
Disappointing, I
future.
think, on that one for them, probably just because
So-
not the end result of second, but more of the nitty-gritty details of how they got there and how they nearly fell out so many times. But overall, you can't complain with that resume this quickly with an international squad.
No, certainly not. I think it's very encouraging, and I think it's cool to see this Astralis team find their form again, right? Find some
fl0m show match? What is that? I don't think we could do a show match, but I was thinking like maybe I take a break at FML2 and me and the fl0m play versus like people that are at the event at some of the setups.
That they're probably going to be able to contend against.
I feel like that'd be fun. No,
they might be able to push them. What do you make of Astralis' match readiness now for this level of play?
Yeah, you're talking about like Hooksy took him to the grand finals of Astana, like his debut event, and they were chanting his name in the crowd. So they had their moment, but now we're starting to see some consistency. I think his calling has been good.
Man, you can hit me up. I'll be completely real. I don't know how much I'll be hanging out with those guys because I'm going to be co-streaming live from the event.
Tough. He's really delivered pretty consistently, and I think the other one that people maybe haven't focused on,
and then I think if Blast lets me, I'll be having some meet and greets. So I don't know how much available. I'm trying to hang out with those guys as well, so we should run into each other, but I just don't know.
Be a playmaker, and he's really, outside of like one event, he's been really strong for this squad.
But yeah, hit me up. Let me know what you're doing.
I was asking Hooksy about it. He said he thinks Yabi is back to his peak form. But we'll move over the conversation to G2 because the match is set to begin shortly. G2 as well, a team that's going to be
fl0m versus the streamers at your LAN. Oh my god, that'd be fun. High sensation to the 90-month primer. Thank you.
And with Nerds as well, this does feel like a team that might be hitting a stride.
Yeah, it's been kind of up and down, if we're honest, for G2. I mean, they won London, obviously, was like the big highlight of the core of this team, but then they kind of went down after that. They've made some changes, and throughout the course of this year, they've had some big results, but they've also had a couple of misses. They've also been dealing with adversity, right? Being able to bring in a new player, Nerch, and try to figure out how to make that work. Obviously, Hunter wasn't able to be with them in Rio. They still actually did kind of decent at that event.
Wasn't Hooksy kicked from G2?
Yeah. Sun Pius took over the role temporarily.
Las Vegas?
Did pretty well with it, actually. So I think this is the team where, when you're kind of looking across the team list, I think most also kind of echo the sentiment when he's talked about them on broadcast. It's like there is a real chance for
I think it'll start. I think it gets hot this weekend or like warmer.
If they can find the form and find the right rhythm to work together, they can be a dangerous squad.
Absolutely, and I think bringing Nerds
it gets kind of warm this weekend and it starts heating up a little bit on the next week, but it's really nice right now in Vegas.
Himself in his time on Liquid really looked like he was just very muted, wasn't playing to anything.
Bro, look, listen, everybody says your time on NIP don't count. It's about to be Liquid too, bro, because look, let's
all right. Before this starts, I'm running an ad. Heads up, guys. Apologies.
Post-Blast Paris Major, this guy was lighting it up with Ents, with Saw as his coach behind him. You put him on heroic, particularly that second half of 2024 with their run at the Shanghai Major and kind of the build up to that. Again, an absolute stud. Just huge playmaker, great space taker, great like mid to late round aggression, really good stuff. But then he goes to Liquid and he starts out okay, but then he just kind of tapers off. And you're like, man, we know that guy can be good. And who better to bring him back than G2 with his old coach Saul behind him and with some really good pieces around him as well that I think he kind of fits better on this team in my opinion.
No, absolutely. And I mean, you can also just see it pretty obviously in their arrivals and the ways that he's walking around the studio. It's all smiles. It's back to that swagger that we know that Nerds has. It's back to that joy that he has. And he mentioned it when we were talking in the pregame that he just feels like this team's having a lot of fun right now, right? Like they're bringing the right atmosphere was a huge part of how they were able to have some success in Rio, even with a stand-in, and it'll be a huge part of what they need to have success here. We got Dust 2, Overpass, Ancient. This time, we're pretty confident this is the veto here, Dust.
Yeah.
What do we think of it?
Yeah, I think this is exactly how it would go. Both teams did their normal permaban. Both teams picked their strongest map. Both teams are very good on Ancient. I thought maybe someone could get a little bit tricky and pick Ancient early, but it being a third map is also exactly what you'd expect. And need to note this really quickly. These teams have never played against each other before. And they're two teams kind of hovering around the top 10 in the world, fighting for space, like fighting to be a real contender. So that makes this match even more interesting to kind of see them scrap for the first time.
It is a little shocking, to be honest, considering the level of tournaments they've sort of been dancing around each other.
Yeah, exactly.
That is the funny thing of the path of the VRS right now is you can plot a very different course through similarly ranked events. All right, if you had to stamp this one, what are you looking for from either of these teams as we head into our first map?
I think this is a 3-map series. I really do. I think that each team is pretty well favored on the map that they selected in this one. I do think Astralis' Dust 2 has lacked where G2's Dust 2 has looked great. I think when you look at Overpass, Astralis has been one of the best performing Overpass teams of the year. So I do think there are clear advantages that are going to be gaining those picks. But then the third map at Ancient, I mean, that's going to be a brawl because both teams, I think, do play that map to a pretty good level.
I always feel like with G2, Sun Pius on Dust 2 is always a revelation, right? Even in his rougher stretches of form, it feels like when you get him onto Dust 2, you start to see that guy that we know he's capable of being. And so I'm expecting to see that again a lot here. And I think that's going to be a challenge for Astralis to activate fl0m to really be able to contend with the op presence here.
Yeah, I think one of the big thing for me when I think about G2 is when you bring Nerds in, it just brings you another aggressive playmaking weapon next to Mattis. If they can figure out the right balance between those two players, that gives you such great split pressure capability. And the fact that Heavy God is essentially a Swiss Army knife, the dude can play whatever role you need him to play. He's one of the best in role right now as an anchor and kind of more of an extremity guy, but he can come in there and make big plays when he needs to as well. And let's be honest, when we saw Hunter kind of first making this come up as an IGL on G2, he was fragging pretty hard, you know, and he's actually a guy that I think will develop into a really good IGL. He was already doing a lot of secondary calling and like calling pistol rounds, calling CT sides, you know, even when Snacks was the IGL of this team. So he's been kind of slowly tapering into it. And he's got a strong coach behind him. So I'm kind of with Moses. I think this team is exciting. It's just about can they hit the right stride.
We do have just a little bit of extra time here. Sure. You might see behind us that Heavy God is getting his headset sorted out. So audio issues, always a little bit of the devil, but it does give us more time to yap in your ears. I think it was well put, right? Hunter's somebody that was talked about as a potential IGL for a long time. He's sort of this anointed successor to picking up the leadership of G2. It was a matter of like when, and especially once Nico left the roster, it definitely became a really when is this going to happen? But we do have to remember that despite the amount of involvement he had calling pistols, calling CT sides, helping out with the setup, helping out with the mid-round, he's only full-time had the role for less than a year now.
And I think the other thing you have to think about is he wasn't at their last event. They just got Nerds. That's a lot of moving parts to deal with in a short amount of time with not much layover between Rio and when this event started. Meanwhile, HooXi is an established IGL who's been working with this squad all year long, uninterrupted. And they have built a pretty good system, in my opinion. You know, again, we already kind of talked about, you know, Stair being a heavy hitter, Yabby's resurgence in form. Fuzi's op, I think, is going to be huge here on Dust 2. I think that's a big win condition for them to see if he can have a bit more impact than Sun Pius and kind of see how that duel breaks out. So I guess you could lean some edges as far as like preparation for Astralis, but if you go overall firepower, G2 matches them pretty darn well.
Yeah, I mean, that's always been the hallmark of various G2 squads, right? They like to have the shooters on deck. I think it is really going to be about this guy in a large part, because we've seen him just dominate at times in this Astralis jersey, right? Take over maps, really make his presence felt, and make it something that the other team has to account for. And that kind of arithmetic can really just make a difference.
Yeah, I think in a world where hoppers are hard to come by for top teams, especially ones that perform consistently, people kind of missed Fuzi. I think he kind of flew under the radar, and it's unfortunate because he was playing on wildcard in the NA scene a lot, so I just don't think people really had a view of what he could do. But then he went over to Europe. He was playing with 9 and a couple of other little mixed teams, and I think that kind of revitalized interest in him. Because remember, he did play on NIP back in the day, right? Didn't go so well. I don't think it was really the right situation, and so he kind of faded into the background. But now he's back at the forefront with what he's been able to do on this Astralis team, and people can now once again take notice that this guy is an opera that can deliver. He's very exciting.
Seems like we're getting a full PC swap to sort of Q is. So cue the F1 pit stop music. That's what's going on right
Yeti.
now.
Thanks to the 8-month
Hopefully we'll get that sorted
thanks to the 10-month
pretty quickly there, folks, and get this server underway. But yeah, I know, diving right back into this matchup, right? Another aspect that we touched on a little bit, but is worth expounding on more. Yabby had a phenomenal event in Bucharest, right? Really starting to show up nicely, and that kind of surging form is something that has to be hugely encouraging to an Astralis team that, I mean, look, the acquisition obviously didn't work out for half of it, but they did invest a lot and make a big move to bring in Stown and Yabby, hoping that they were the future of Danish CS.
Yeah, I'm glad you brought that up. I was kind of leaning in that direction a little bit because we know we did actually have Stown have an interview with HLTV, now the primary opera of NIP.
Yeah.
Apparently he was almost the opera of Astralis. Like that was apparently something that got tossed around. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, that's right, correct. But he thought he might come back to Astralis as an opera as well before they wound up going the Fuzi route. So, you know, that was interesting to me to kind of hear just kind of what was going on behind the scenes. But yeah, getting back to just Yabby as the focus, you know, he's a guy that was good on Heroic. He was heavily invested into by Astralis, 100%. Didn't really live up to it all the time, but has lived up to it this year, in my opinion. Again, I think it's because he's got more freedom now with this roster. You know, now that they have a guy like Ryu kind of being a traditional anchor, it allows him to be freed up a bit more to play more active CT positions. The one that always comes to mind for me is like being that B rotator on Mirage and actually getting involved in the mid fights.
I don't even know what the other one is, so I guess Arsenal.
He's really good at that. He's also just a
descending
good,
thanks to the 6-month resub and for subbing 6 months at a time.
To engage someone and find a nice
predictions were already up, but the game got delayed. I'm sorry.
A little bit unleashed on on this team, if that makes any sense. I think Hooksy really likes to let him thrive in more aggressive positions.
And I mean, certainly if there was ever going to be anybody who knows him as a player, it's going to be Hooksy. He's known him so very long.
Zabby being a warm-up warrior, dude. He's shit talking him. I like it. I like where he's at right now.
Beginning of his career, so definitely one of the best people in the world, undoubtedly, to know where he's going to shine, where he's going to deliver for the team.
Yeah, I think the big thing that we're kind of getting at with all this discussion is that, you know, we already talked up how G2 has all this great talent. Nertz, what his potential is. Mattis, how good he's looked since he's joined this team. Heavy God, one of the best.
Damn, bro, we still got headsets off.
But you have a G2, an Astralis squad who has pieced together some good talent. You know, again, we talked about Fuzizat, we talked about Gabby, talked about Stair. Ryu even at times has looked really good. He did have a weaker performance in Bucharest, in my opinion, after a really hot start in Krakow. So I kind of want to see where he balances out at. But he has his own capabilities of being able to frag on the server. So I think that when you got two teams like this who are pretty near each other in ranking, whether you want to go by VRS, whether you want to go by HLTV, either way, they're pretty neck and neck as far as where they're at right now in the world. And again, each of them have pretty decent firepower spread across the entire server, and they haven't interacted with each other yet. So, like, that's what's really cool to me. Is I think
thank
this
you
could
very
be
much for the follows as well, guys.
It could
I appreciate
indeed,
it, man.
and we do still have a little bit of time
We're
here.
flying
so
to our 1 million follower count, though, dude.
Nertz, New Jersey,
flying.
feeling good? A little bit of time under the belt with a new team. How are you feeling in this?
Feeling great. I'm happy to play with Hunter once again. The first tier 1 with him. And I feel very motivated.
And the reunion as well with some of your old teammates coming into the squad. How far along do you think you are with being integrated? How, if you had to give it like a percentage, how far do you think you are?
Like with the individual?
Just how you're feeling of you grasp on what the team is doing and how you're playing.
I think like after the last event, because we didn't play with Hunter, maybe we slowed a little bit. But from event to event, I know it will be better and better. But I feel like the chemistry outside and inside the game it's really good. And overall, I'm super happy, and I hope it will stay like this.
And considering you didn't have Hunter, considering you had TAC standing in, pretty good results in Rio, right? Some nice maps shown. What do you think was working there?
Well, I feel like we were having fun. That's the bigger part about why it was good, even though we lost to the 2 finalists in this tournament. But like, if we will show up and we smile and we will have fun, I know that we can win this game very easy.
I love that he brought up the atmosphere, right? Because I do think it's interesting that they.
Why does he keep bringing up the atmosphere so
I know
much?
It didn't necessarily translate into a deep placing, but they lost to the 2 finalists, right? So it was impressive. Considering the circumstance, considering they're coming in with an inexperienced stand, and considering they don't have their IGL, I think maybe there's some lessons they can learn. There's some grains they can dig out of what was working that they can now bring into the full team.
Yeah, it gives some new perspectives to some of
the
players.
Do you think they
right,
ask
to try
good
to
questions
figure out
during
how
the
to operate
interviews?
without
I
him.
mean,
Saul's probably going to be a little bit more involved. Sun Pius had to do a lot of calling. He was the in-game
interviews. Unfortunately, you can't really like. I mean, there's not like you're not making any life-changing interviews, but you can still take little tidbits away.
His history of a guy who
not everything has to be a clip, you know.
Won Rookie of the Year, did some great things with Ensign Heroic, goes to
I mean,
Liquid.
The fact that he talked about the team environment so fucking much, right? Like, I feel like does already kind of like give me some insight, you know?
A team that can fight, get up there and punch, but it just seemed like for whatever reason it didn't work out there for him. And you know, maybe we'll never know why, if it was, you know, interpersonal issues or personality
Honestly,
clashes,
I just like watching good
different
Counter-Strike,
philosophies
bro.
on how to play the game or rollover. Like, who knows, really? But my point is now Nertz is in what should be the most comfortable spot he could get, which is another team that's really solid, that has potential, and with people he's worked with before and that he's comfortable being around. And I hope to see that Nertz come back again, because the Nertz that we saw popping off a couple of years ago, that is some fun shit to watch.
The real question is, how many G2 players does it take to resolve a tech issue? And the answer is just 1 admin, and then 3 G2 players looking at it. Eventually, we will get this sorted out. I'm seeing... Okay, he's asking somebody to yap a little bit, see if he's got the audio. What's going on here? Here's my, oh no, a head shake. That's never a good sign, Dust. My analysis right here is, it might just be a little bit more. So, anything you want to talk about?
Let's see, I'm running through my Rolodex.
Oh,
right
yeah,
now.
no, that was me.
Any good barbecue yet since we've been in Texas?
Oh, lots of it.
Sorry, guys.
Too. I've been
Yeah,
here a couple
sorry, that
weeks
little bit
already.
of a
I've been having
hiccup
my
was me,
fill.
my bad.
I think I'm 50% beef rib at this point.
I hear you. All you can eat for $20 at certain places, as you would say.
That's pretty crazy.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, also cool to be in Texas, right? I mean, this is kind of like one of the big states for North American Counter-Strike history when you go back and you look at the CPLs and you look at different things of that nature. Again, my first event was in Texas 15 years ago, just 45 minutes down the road, actually. So it's kind
My
of cool to be
first big
back.
LAN
Obviously,
was
the last
also in
Austin major was
Texas.
massive.
The
You know,
Doubletree.
the first North American CS2 major.
In Fort Worth,
People showed out
actually.
in droves for that. It was an epic time. And
The
so now we're
Doubletree
in Fort Worth, and
bro.
we were a couple days removed from being in the Dickies Arena, where once again,
My pro league.
NA won't have any NA teams to cheer for on the stage, but they might have an NA player. They might have
twists.
They might have an org.
And
you
as
know?
long as FaZe is there, they'll think it's NA. It doesn't matter who's actually on the roster.
100%.
The delusion will start immediately. We're very good at that now.
Yeah, we are. As Americans, we're very good at that. You know, it started out as like, yeah, USCS. Then we got some really good Canadian players like NACS. And then all of a sudden the Brazilians got really good. We're like America CS, you know? So, you know, we move the goalposts as much as we need to stay
Oh,
relevant,
yeah.
You know what I mean?
Damn right.
That is what it's all about at the end.
It is.
That is what it's all
Moving
about.
relevant in our own heads. But I'm seeing headsets on, and so G2 might be ready to show their relevance here at the server.
Some daps are being exchanged, some handshakes.
Daps on,
this is looking
headsets
good.
on. This is very encouraging indeed. Astralis fist
We're
bumping
finally
up.
playing.
It seems like it is time. So without
Let's
further
go.
delay, your casters, Moses and Dinko.
Well, we finally found the caster start game button, Jason. It took a while, but we found
It did take a minute. It was right next to the light switch.
It was. So finally getting into this one. Second game of the day, second game of the tournament. The last one delivered in a weird way. I'm expecting this one to deliver in a very different way because Dust is highlighted, I think, perfectly. Two teams are kind of floating at the same level in the rankings in World Counter-Strike, but haven't clashed yet. And I think the series itself being highlighted as a possible three-mapper from our desk is perfect, too. Because
Look, it's
Dust
your
too,
podcast
and
co-host.
that's
I know, look at me
we
go.
were hearing about some pies and how he's
Look
very
at me
comfortable
go.
on it. The opposite story for Fuzi, who's quite often openly talked about his struggles on Dust 2.
Yeah, I mean, but well, he also had that life game against Spirit, you know.
Hopefully,
back
guys,
in the Pro League in the playoffs.
have
So he's
checked
had
out
some
the two
positivity
most
there as
recent
well.
YouTube
Let's
videos
find
and
out.
listened to the
I just think
podcast and enjoyed
I'm
it.
so pumped for this because I want to
I
see
think
what
we're
G2's been
delaying the
working
next
on.
couple
I wanna
of
see what
segments
they've
to
been
post
cooking.
just because it's
It's been a
during
while since
blast
they've
and
been at, like, the
I don't
tier
want it
one,
to
the
get
big
buried,
events
to
like
be honest
this.
with you.
Spent a lot of time in the tier 2 circuit after this roster change of Nerds, having like a little bit of an easier time working him in and going over protocols and plans.
Yeah, just good to see Hunter back with him. Let's see what kind of level he can bring to the event.
Mr. Rio breaking his ankle.
Yeah, well, Heavy Cod breaking a skull. It's Fuzi dead first. It's going to be Nerds to follow up in behind it. So G2 have the first 3 kills thanks to Nerds, who just has another one through the smoke.
As Moses short as Dinko, massive.
Really
Dinko is slightly taller than me, and Moses is shorter than me.
Sequence of events. There's the first. And
So,
gonna back
bit
away,
of
and that
both.
should secure the pistol round over for G2. Good kill from Heavy God. And that's about it. 1-0 for G2.
Well, it must be a cool game as well for Hooksy on a personal level, right? You're going up against
The
your
raw
former organization
form
that you won
B,
the big
yes,
trophies with,
but
and
there'll be other
going up
places you can
against,
get it for
your
free.
former teammate
So
Hunter, who's now becoming an in-game leader.
just more of
There's
a,
gotta be
it's
some
we're
level
algo
of
algorithm
personal
maxing there.
determination and
Oh,
Hooksy side of things to get the win today.
Yeah, these
damn,
kinds
that
of
was
games, as you
sharp.
mentioned,
That was
you highlight
sharp.
all
That
those
PC's
different,
working now. The
interactions here
PCs
between
are
the
working
players.
now.
Yeah, they're always about pride. You know, there is some level of like playing for pride, along with obviously the team
How
goal
tall
of
am I?
progressing
5'10".
through the tournament. But there's
Somebody that
something
measured me
feels
once
really
said
good
I was
about beating your
5'11",
former
so I think my
teammates.
shit says 5'11", but
Nerds is going to open things up with a double kill.
Taller than
and
your friend
his
that says he's 6
reacquisition
foot.
for me has sparked the most interest of this squad.
Somehow,
'Cause I have to
'cause
say,
they're lying.
We got to give the G2
Why is
organization a
everybody
lot of
that's
credit.
6 foot actually
This was, what,
5'8"?
March
You guys ever
1st of
notice
last
that?
year is when Nico departed
Like
the team. It was
not
March
even
of last year. I think
close.
Monaco
You guys
left
notice
like
that?
a month later. And at the time, it was just kind of like, what are y'all doing? We just entered CS2. Like, the individual players popping off seems to be like a really strong thing going on. And they just had a different
Dude,
vision
what's
of where
with
they
all
wanted to
those,
take the team. And I'm surprised they've hit the ground running in the way that they did. So I give a lot of credit over to the team at G2 to put this roster together. Have some very interesting pieces.
You know I'm
Mattis
right,
has
though.
panned out very well. Heavy God obviously has been incredible. Now you found a way to bring Nerds in. Saw as a coach is super underrated. This is a scary team, I think.
Given some time.
As long as they back all those up.
I'm 5'9", Flom, and you make me look short.
You have to realize it even more now.
Yeah, whatever, bro. If I surprise somebody with an extra couple inches, all good.
It was touched on going into this game by Dust, the fact that
It's better that way, you
so
know?
much success in his previous teams. It was a rising player in the world of Counter-Strike. Went to Team Liquid. Seemed like a great move for Team Liquid. Made a lot of sense. Oh, wow.
Post the
Depending on
Oni
get
photo.
points
Be nice,
for whatever
chat.
reason.
Be
Didn't
nice.
pan out there. but I do have a lot of faith in him returning to playing with his former teammates.
No,
and
no,
most
that's
importantly,
attack, I
former
think.
coach.
Fuck.
I think this could be a way to unlock that Nerds potential again, because he did have some good games in a Liquid jersey, was just pretty inconsistent.
On the 7-12. Yo, what up, Jakey? How you doing, beautiful?
Timeout called.
Yeah, add you as a moderator, so I see that.
Actually, I take it back. It looks like almost like a tech issue. Nope, they're talking.
We're just hanging out.
We're just having a good time.
We're having a great time. Timeout called, and we'll settle that one in as we get into the action again. I mean, looking at this group, I mean, it's the winner of this will go on to play Vitality.
Yeah.
Depending on the levels,
Yeah, big fan, Jakey. I gotta post all those photos, dude. You were
Don't think we'll
an
see it
absolute
again.
superstar photographer at our
For
event.
Vitality, you almost gotta like, you know, when you get a chance to look back on it, get past the frustration, you'll be like, you know what? At least
The
it
one
happened
with
in the
me
first
and the
event,
gorilla
in the first
is
game of the
actually
event
top
than
tier.
the third or
Where's
the fourth
Jakey? He's
or
in the
fifth.
YouTube chat right now.
And we
He's
still
hiding.
won, so.
Yeah, we still won.
But so far, so good with the smokes. That's something we've seen in Vitality foot game. No one could land that mid-door smoke, so managed to get it done here, G2.
Yeah, dude. Ludwig
I
has like a
apologize.
massive
I
fucking
saw
like
one of the pro players kind of tweet out
I don't
trying
know.
to redo it and saying essentially one of the
The
updates
gorilla
last
looked
week kind of
real as
messed
fuck.
with
It
the
was
lineups a
kinda
little bit, so that
terrifying.
smoke isn't as consistent as it should be.
Well, it landed this time.
A little bit of a bug, perhaps.
Let's see if G2
But I
can
stared
work
into its eyes,
with it.
and
Make their way
Jakey
up
got a
short.
good
They've
photo
got
of it.
Control so far. Notes out through the mid doors, smoking towards the CT cross. Not looking like it's going to be a B split because we don't have anybody in the tunnels yet. But that could change. You still have plenty of time.
It's also very intimidating having that fight come at you at the B bomb site. So, I mean, it's also like a play to draw out some counter utility before you have to
Young
commit.
days for the 14, thank you,
Doesn't
bro.
fall all the way back into safety, but Ryu doesn't actually commit to that fight. A little bit nervous himself with the MP9, so he backs off of it and has to disappear into the B site.
Mid B's
Now,
so
I think
fucking weak right now, and I
G2 is
think
saying,
G2
well,
knows
no
it.
counter utility,
Yeah,
the
they
MP9,
know
let's
it.
go B. Let's hit the
Yeah.
split.
Light work, light work.
We got
Oh,
Ryu
great flash.
looking into the corner
Yeah,
of the
that
wall,
round's
and it's just all
so over.
For Astralis'
That
defense.
shit
The
was
B-bomb
so
does
over.
nothing.
Oh my
Has to save the
god,
defensive
what the
wires,
fuck?
and even that, looking top here, stare on 18
I mean, this
HP,
is
just
you
about
definitely
gets
hunt.
away.
Like,
so Astralis looking to hang on to these weapons. A 3-0 start here from G2, looking really, really
Hunter's
strong.
definitely got to be on the move here, no?
Complicated to it.
MP7,
It's
big
just
dog,
getting
let's get it
nerds out
going.
and
Come
just a
on,
little bit
give
of
it a look,
control,
give it a
have them
chance.
Kind of peek towards the window,
Move as a
just
pack.
maintain
Yeah, there
some
you go.
presence, announce your presence, and see
So,
what
like
we get
baseball,
after that.
who's
I
your
think they were
team?
just so
Not
pleased to
really,
be like,
man.
okay,
I
it's
liked
an
playing
MP9
baseball.
and
I
there's not even
can't be
utility
bothered
breaking
watching
open
it.
the
I'm gonna be
smoke,
real.
So let's just rock and roll. Now for the hunt out
Maybe
towards
that'll
wall.
change eventually.
G2's
but
being ruthless pretty early on. Helps
it's gotten
the
better with
MP7
pitch count.
Hunter. But turning the corner and actually fighting towards pit is a step too far. G2 content with their 3-0 lead here on Dust 2 to open this series.
As I age, baseball is elite.
Frustration for the Astralis defense.
Like I said, it's nice as I just can't like watch it. You know what I mean? Like if it's
And round 4
on,
coming in hot.
I'm not like mad that it's on. I'm just I can't. I'm not like sitting down.
Fuzi and stare. Ryu and
I think going to baseball games is actually
Yabby
really
picked
like
up
a great
deagles.
experience with people.
And those are the B defenders, the only
But,
two
yeah.
players that G2 killed in the previous round. So once again, Hunter keeping it
Oh, he
simple.
got one.
Yeah.
The A defender saved. Well, let's go B.
Yeah, this burst into that B bomb side is going to be weak again. And they
That was a
break
pretty
through
crazy
so
stat. What the
easily.
fuck?
So the plant is coming through. For Astralis, it'll be the save call again. It's going to start backing away.
Going to a baseball game is like a 3-hour picnic.
Tempest,
Yeah.
so retreat, get those weapons into the next round. Save yourself a little bit of cash, but a 4-0 start from G2. It's looked so comfortable to kick
You a
off
football
Dust 2.
main flop?
Yeah,
No,
it
no,
really
hockey,
has.
bro, hockey.
I mean, again, we're still very early on. We'll see if you have to imagine Astralis' defense is going to click in and cause a little bit more problems.
Position I play in baseball? I
Able
play
to harass
shortstop.
this offense, but yeah, it has seemed very chill. Sampaias goes 1 for 1. It's just the virtue of also, you know, G2's play is kind of just working. You know, like the nerds like probe out middle, back
Fuck
away,
the stars.
one execute, and
I
you're
would
back
mod
in.
you
One
twice,
piece of
Tony,
utility,
if I
you're back in the
could.
middle. Everything's just kind of worked out exactly the way it's
Goddamn
been
right.
designed so far. So we're gonna get a timeout. It looked like.
Fuck
Chance to
them,
have a little
dude.
chit-chat
Fuck
before
them.
this map truly gets out of control. So Astralis put on the back foot a little
Me
bit.
being
early.
a fan of the most hated team in the NHL.
Got a decent amount of money building up for them, despite the losing effort. The losing bonus growing, and the saved weapons are going to help with that economy as well. I think the AWP is still going to be missing, though. I don't know if fl0m will be able to have that one quite yet. And he will, in fact, have the AWP. So AWP is out for both the defense and the offense.
That's fair, 6:45. Thank you.
He gets to show us what he gets to do in the G2 jersey. And we head into round 5.
Isn't Panthers the most hated? I don't think so. I think that's more centered around the Chuck family a little bit. No, I think most people definitely. I think the most hated team in the NHL, I think, is for sure the Knights, unless there's like a rivalry.
Tries to make his way
Like
up
obviously, like there will be people that like dislike their rival more, but overall, yeah, Knights are most hated.
Looking to brawl. And Stair is waiting down there in the pit, but Mattis has made it out to the blue bin. He can start to communicate to his teammates who've actually just been severed off from him with that smoke grenade. Mattis forced to the open, expecting that utility to come in, ready to fight his heavy countdown, coming to support him. G2 working well, trying to get rid of
Ooh,
Stair, but
get you one more. Ooh.
well.
He got a dink in there too. Do they clear him in the copy? Yep. No, he got lazy. What?
Successful on the first, but couldn't.
What?
Holy fuck, he had a deagle. That is why you don't deagle secondary with the op.
And just one digs him for no good reason. That's pretty wild. Going to be frustrating for Nerds. That was the round win if he gets that kill. Then it's an easy pivot back to the B-bomb site.
Yeah, we'll see if that crazy little moment there for Yabby ends up getting Astralis this round victory. It's still going to be tough because G2 have 50 seconds left and both players stay committed towards A long.
Well, it's kind of a tie ball game when you look at the HP in that sense, right? And Hunter's just picked up a smoke right at the end.
Just like Deagle, bro, like you're always trying to clean up kills, you know what I mean? Or like be like high mobility. I feel like using the Deagle is just the worst pistol.
Only a Molotov and an HE for Hunter. There's no
some Pies was reading it. Did he see his barrel, you think?
Hunter's gonna have to cross and drop.
Are you
the
yapping?
For
You're
safety.
not yapping. I don't know if he. Okay, they saw him.
Luckily, the high HP player taking the utility damage here. So Fozy's gonna be held back.
Oh, you had time. Oh, he had so much. Oh wait, no, he's. Oh, I didn't realize his HP. Holy shit.
This is when all you can do is pray that the HE grenade isn't in his hand. It's the only option just to stick.
It's crazy as if Hunter peeked him, he has such an advantage on the angle. Now he doesn't.
Fozy to try and win this 1v2.
Some bias, you can see him.
Yep. First round, but no, he gets peppered
yeah,
down,
he's
so
going to save it. I saw that lean back. I saw that lean back.
Drops down into a CT.
Unless they give him one right here.
Out,
and game time. Oh, look at all that money in spawn.
So no kit on his back, low HP. It's a safe call for the Opera, and it's 5 in a row from G2.
That's a big swing round. I mean, remember, this is out of an Astralis timeout as well that they come into this round, and obviously they're going to be down 0-4, now 0-5. Huge opportunity for Astralis in a 2-on-2 to snatch a round that maybe you can build upon, and it goes the other direction. Wonderfully played by Hunter and Senpai. Is extremely patient in the situation. Really well done from Stair, and he's going to be extremely bummed that that kind of input, that kind of...
I mean, Nerds getting that kill on Ryu is tough, because that's such a losing angle if you walk up on it. I can't believe he didn't get him.
But it's all Sunny P with the AK-47 to win out at the end of the
G2 looking
day.
better without Malbs. It's not surprising, dude. Malbs really has lost his confidence when the Nico move happened, and then I think when they brought in Maddie's, like, that wasn't the right combination.
Rivals. Op again, still in the hands of fl0m due to the save in the previous
I'm not
round.
surprised that like Nerds will probably end up making G2 looking better. I think Malbs. I'm hoping that he can get out of his own way a little bit, because if he can, I think he'd be really strong for
this round, at least for the moment.
But yeah, I'm not, as a big Mulb stan, I'm not really, I try not to be anyway, delusional about it.
Getting up on top of Xbox. And the smoke out towards the CT cross. G2 have...
Well, yeah, then you have Nerds has like chemistry with some Pius, and obviously Saul the coach. I mean, there's a lot of things that make sense for the Nerds thing, but his playstyle in general, I think, is a little bit more refined and picky. He's a little bit more picky with like Nerds is.
Like he wants to be a little playmaker.
Where Maddie's and Malbs is kind of like
looking like he wants to be one over here towards this mid smoke.
Two of the same players. We're very similar players.
Every play. so far on Dust
Which,
2.
when you have people like that are hyper aggressive space takers that like to be in the fights a lot, I think it can look so good when it works, and it looks so shit.
Where they're going to finish this one.
Oh,
It just-
they can't really do anything out mid because
It gives a lot of variance
first step of
to the
control,
game.
So that'd just be too much of a risk. Instead, you're going to go contact, and actually, Hooksy doesn't have this information. He doesn't realize they're
You going
already
for
out
G2 in
wide.
this? I'm
Oh,
cheering
he's in
for
trouble.
G2.
Now they've
Yeah.
limited the positions he can play
I do
from,
like
so they
this
can
roster.
focus on the ramp when that Molotov comes in towards Goose, so no kills from Hooksy.
But if Uzi has a round, we're definitely going to hype him up. He's honorary North American at this point. Nope, oh, he's dead, so.
Nert's on the follow-up with his rifle, and it's just Yabby
Clean
and
hit.
Ryu. And it's going to feel so frustrating right
could
now
be a
for
save again,
Astralis.
though.
They're not able to get into any of these
Unless,
rounds.
wait, oh, he
Yabby
made him
trying to force them
shoot.
into it,
Oh,
though.
oh,
He's done well, and he's got away with that
what
one.
are they
Surprise,
doing?
Who continued to fight for some
What
reason.
the fuck are they doing? G2's, yeah, they are. They're dumb as
Yeah,
fuck.
this is really being teed
Oh
up
my
at the
God,
moment,
if he
but
kills
this one
Hunter.
could save him. Great
Oh.
kill from Hunter. Yabby up next, but time is ticking, and here
Yeah,
comes
he's gonna
Heavy
get
God
flanked.
around the back.
Yeah,
He's
okay.
planted for him, and he's got the angle.
Damn.
So, yeah, a little crazy there for
Ray,
G2.
thanks for the
Yeah,
16-month
overconfident
membership
in
on
that
YouTube.
post
Thank
play,
God we got
especially
employed
from
and watch
Supplies.
this tournament again.
But,
Hell yeah.
in the end, it's the Heavy God Hunter combo.
Yeah, that's a good. I mean, it's a good recovery, good save of the situation. Should have never felt like it was really possible. This is a G2 in this round having such a grip on the victory that they're willing to throw caution to the wind. Take a 1v1. Take another 1v1. Take another one as you're jumping up on the boxes. But thankfully, when all 5 players are alive against 2, you got enough bodies to throw away like that.
Maybe like a warning system for G2. Those rounds can still go against you, but 6-0 start from G2 at the moment. This is fantastic work.
All right.
Quite an issue now for Astralis. A 0-6 hole. And you don't really have anything positive going on. I guess Stairs, double kill, and Pit is probably the best situation you've been able to put yourself into. Fuzzy's been quiet with the off. Ryu's got 0 kills.
Some big info there.
A-bomb site's been overrun a number of times.
This is such a... Are they gonna take mid? Okay, no. Suppose they're gonna come help long then, and then they give cat? Okay, that's what they're doing. Then like a reflank into mid if they take cat.
Teams are going to start
This
realizing
is a
that
really
as well.
good
So he needs to
setup.
be careful and pick and choose his
Oh,
battles
I
here.
say that.
He backs away behind as the smoke
It's because the lurk
plays the
smoke.
off angle.
Oh, wait. Oh.
It's the peek out. Hooksy sinks
He can't
Heavy
re-peek
God,
it
but
either. Wow.
Immediately coming back into it, and Mattis and some Pius. 2 kills
Man.
cracked open long.
And that's the
Nertz is moving
round.
through short as well.
Unless.
All the Astralis players are out of position to defend the site, so you have to rely upon the flanks.
Unless.
They're spammed down through the smoke, and those have worked out pretty well here for Astralis. All of a sudden, they've got the player advantage, and Hunter's on 31 HP.
Yeah, good utility though up towards short. That's going to be awkward for this retake. There's no kits on Yabby, Ryu, and Stair. Any damage that is dealt in
Are they
some
gonna try-
bias
are they
is
gonna
push
boost
behind
over?
the smoke.
Oh.
They might just eliminate this part of the retake with the jump up.
Ooh,
Stair
there you
cleans
go,
it up.
Stair,
Triple
there
kill.
you go.
And the first round for Astralis.
Yeah, saving them finally getting onto the board there.
Nice little transfer.
You'll go and find that AWP as well. Get to that
I feel like
defuse in
that's got to
time.
be one of the hardest things to learn on Dust 2. I can't do it for shit, which is
Taking a while, and,
like knowing
wasn't
when to
clean.
use the
G2
boost
able
box.
to get in, but a couple cleanup kills on the cross.
It's so
through the smoke,
powerful when
one
you get it
gets
right,
spammed.
and it's so bad when you get it wrong.
Yeah, it was perfectly timed, really early on. Nertz hasn't even kind of gotten to the corner of short before he's got to turn around and have a battle.
Like you see so many rounds
yeah,
just
a lot of
won
good
and
things
lost
going
by
on
the
in that
player
round for
jumping up
Astralis.
right here.
Good to see them get a W. Let's see if they can string them together because there is still plenty of cash for the G2 side.
Stop cheering for the Danes. Listen, man, that was some good counter striking right there. Let me
You know
be.
what? Extra smoke. Throw it on there.
I don't care if I
Double it
want
up.
G2 to win. That was some good counter striking.
Smoky barbecue over here. We got Fuzi. I'm going to take his AWP for a spin. Sampire sends a shot forward. That's enough for Fuzi to... Nope, I'm gonna change up what I'm holding, actually. Reposition a little bit further back towards the A site itself, and more pressure from G2 coming out long.
Yeah, and his teammates were just kind of shifting very far away, so reinforcements a long way off for Hooksy.
Oh my
Great
God.
flashbang. Hooksy with a triple kill. Heavy caught Mattis and Hunter.
Damn,
all
bro,
dead.
that was that.
And Hooksy's
That's
happy. He
Hooksy,
goes
bro.
again.
Oh, okay.
Hooksy shutting them down.
get
Long
chance
is
here, bro.
completely closed by the
All
Dane.
right.
Yeah, that's lovely. What a round
All
from
right.
Hooksy. Quad
Yeah,
kill.
cue
and
the
that
Hooksy
preserves
copy
the
paste.
money on
Yeah,
the
cue it up.
Astralis side. Nobody goes down. They get to build tons of bank
Perfect.
behind that
Yep, there
win,
it
and that
is.
strings two together. All right, here we go. Astralis has shown up. 2 rounds in a row and put G2 in an awkward situation where this next buy is going to be the remainder of the money that they have to work with. So big chance now for Astralis to recover in this half.
Good chips. Just do what's obvious against them. It's so obvious. Like if they don't throw mollies and flashes, they're not going. They're not that kind of team, you know.
Who is just
on the excited to how Hooksy thinks about his opponent today.
And then Darth Vader at the end?
Yeah. Like who the
That's Darth Vader.
No.
Who the
like
fuck?
Darth Vader with a sinus infection. Oops.
Sounds like fl0m after walking to the fridge. You don't hear any sound because I pass out.
And if Ryu pushes up at the B bomb site, he'll see it's completely clear, but he's probably a little bit nervous. 0-7 for Ryu so far. I'm surprised that G2 hasn't latched onto that a little bit more.
Oof.
Well, right between the legs.
Like, why do they have to use flashes, you know?
It's
Kind of cringe.
The Oppa Fuzi.
Hath Dose, thanks for the 49-month primer. Thank you, man. I've been growing out my hair for about half a year now, and I wanted to know that what products you're using your hair daily.
Astralis need to be
Keep it
really
from getting
careful.
What am I?
Because at the
not
moment,
much,
they
man.
don't really control catwalk or they have a smoke
forget what it's
down, which
called.
means Nertz is going to be a little bit more passive and kind of chill. They have another one as well.
It's like
Now
a
stepping
matte
forward. Okay, they've
pomade
got
is all I
control of
use,
short.
man.
Good place to be. Fozy's
Bro's
position
got
has
that
been
hair
realized, has
genetics.
been
Yeah,
noted.
I don't
Sampaio's
really
just going to
put
try and
much in there.
challenge. Good flash. It's Heavy God for the kill.
Yeah, even better kill. Let's see what Heavy God can do again. Next target's up. Just the head spotted. That's enough.
Damn, okay. Oh, he even wanted to
So you gotta be
get fancy in the
thoughtful this
fire.
time.
Oh, here
Stay
comes
away from
Nerds.
Nerds to come through the smoke and good patience. It's paid off.
Time.
Here's
He got the
Yappy
bomb.
swinging through the
They
smoke
gotta
at
pick it
CT
up.
Spawn. He's made it
over.
uncomfortable.
No
In
time.
fact, he's
Wow,
winning
he won
because
the round.
time. That's the bomb that hit the ground.
Fuck, dude, that's crazy. They just took so fucking long.
On some pies at the end. For extra
And you know,
insult
give
to injury.
Hooksy
A
some
nice
credit.
one from Heavy God
It
on the
sounds
way
like
out
he
the
shit
door,
talking
at
his
least
opponent, but he's not wrong.
that is,
They're not really making
frustrating round
Astralis
there
think
for
about
G2.
these
A great
rounds.
play forward from Yappy.
Hey, and also you just decimated Sampaio's. You kill him after time. He's only got $150 in the bank. This kill happens at 24 seconds. Trying so desperately to get into the bomb site. This flashbang comes in. Yappy had his pick, his choice of anyone he wanted to grab, and he picks the bomb carrier, drops it to the ground. Round one.
Yeah, and I love how things were going so well for G2. It felt so easy for them, right? And now they've started to unravel very quickly. And are now at this point where, yeah, like you said, the kill after time for some pies. He's sitting down there with no money. That's your AWPer who's run out of cash at this point in the half. And it's a very tough scenario now lying in front of G2.
Well, you've given the right man the AK-47, the hero AK, as Heavy God just showed you some beautiful stuff in the previous round. Ooh, and brought to his knees by Hooksy. Spam through the smoke.
Clayton
The
Prime,
art
thanks
chimes
for the
in as
primer.
well.
Thank you, dude.
All right.
You followed
Took a
in
little
Prime
bit of time,
sub.
but we've warmed up. Astralis is warmed up, and now we're going to rattle off 4 rounds really quickly in a row.
What do you guys think, man? You guys feeling like Dusty's T or CT sided these days? T or CT?
I always love Hooksy listening.
I feel like it's CT sided, but
Gold out of him. He's not very. He's very.
it's such a unk map. I feel like you could
quality that Apex
just
has too, where there's
roll
like,
on
it's
either
just like,
side.
No bullshit. You know, this is what it is.
Let me see real quick. Oh, let's look. I'm gonna check it out actually. Maps, stats.
Before this, you're
Hold
talking
on.
about wanting to see Ryu release.
Well, we got a second here with this PT50 just sitting in the fucking corner.
0-7 at the moment.
Let's go 2026. Let's go top what?
Of a match
20?
for
Top
him
20.
in his short career as well from the PGL Bucharest final. Also had a slow map in there. Here's a chance. Confidence kills. Don't even think about them having blocks. You're on the board.
CT sided. It's 51. It's not too bad.
Fist bump finally.
It's earned it.
They've been
It's hard-fought Glock kills through the smoke.
Yeah, exactly.
Timeout now called by G2. Saw wants to have a word. You got to be happy about that if you're Astralis.
It's the out of all the maps in the map pool, though, it is the least CT-sided map. It is CT-sided, but it's the least CT-sided out of all of the maps that are, excluding Anubis, which is obviously T-sided.
I wonder what the call is going to be from G2. They've been playing grouped up quite a bit. They've
Prime, thanks to the 44. Been dodging the gifted sub so hard I had to use the primer. Hell yeah, dude. Any other
pack unit trying to trade their way into different positions. Haven't seen them hit the B bomb site.
Feels like that was the initial game plan. It's now run its course, right? So there has to be some sort of adaptation.
Isn't Ancient also T-sided?
I like doubt it. Might be a little bit late, to be honest with you, but let's see what they've got coming out of the timeout.
No, absolutely not. It's actually a pretty heavy CT side, 54%. AK more CT sided than Inferno, Dust 2.
Picking up the AWPs.
It's about in line with Overpass. The two most CT-sided maps right now in the pool, filtering top 20, are Nuke and Mirage.
Great round to switch into a double op.
Nuke is number 1, Mirage is 2, then
Yabby might have just been around
then Overpass, then Ancient,
because he's in
then
position
Inferno,
and he's
then
ready to
Dust
party
2.
with the all.
Then Anubis is T-sided.
That lurk smoke coming through. He's going to try and get a higher vantage point, but now sees that utility coming in. Doesn't want to be caught in an awkward position with the AWP. So Yabby readies himself for the ensuing attack. Ryu trying to help him with the rifle. Mattis is in. The smokes are up. He's blind as well. It's absolute chaos in here for Mattis, but finally backtracks into the no-scope of Yabby. And a 3v3 after all of this has ensued. fl0m's waiting for a Hunter. He's got that kill, and the double op is really working here for Astralis. We had under 1 minute on the clock. Sampayas and Heavy God still with a shot at winning this round, especially with that kill from Sampayas.
Yeah, and Heavy God was so aggressive at short that fl0m doesn't want to mess with this fight without his teammate. He was actually going to try and scale
surprised,
up the ramp and grab
are you going to try to
but
scale
Heavy
up
God
with
beat him to it? So he's got to sit back and be patient, which allows Sampayas to grab a pick off
go cat.
in the flank. In the middle
Trying
of
to
the
use
chaos.
that smoke to
Now
create
the
pressure to set
2-on-2.
up timings, but like, what are they? Ugh. Retake smoke and nobody took the long one, and oh, what a shot! I'd hit that. I'd hit that. I actually did hit that at left.
Ryu and spots f0m's as well, so you'll back away.
I did hit that. I did do that.
Sampayas gets a better position. f0m's runs right into it. Great work from Sampayas towards the end of the round.
Yeah,
granted, it was probably versus like somebody on Jordan's team, but still.
If my memory serves correctly, I think he was one of the coaches that we found had like one of the biggest success rates when he was coaching Ents in terms of winning rounds after his timeout. I think he's does another good one here. There's that pick on Yabby.
Why aren't you double peeking that? He's not double peeking that because he's setting up a flash from lower to flash him up cat, because if he throws it next to him, he'll hear the audio cue and he'll turn from the flash. If he goes on cat with his teammate, it eliminates flash potential.
Being consistent. That would be a huge key for this G2 team to be dangerous at the majors.
The reason why he didn't go cat with his teammate to double peek the upper that they were unaware of is they didn't have wall hacks. So they were setting up the flash.
Yeah, change map to map though with Sampayas, we know that.
Did the flash fail? No, he's not trying to flash that position because he has a headshot angle for the guy across from him. The harder position to retake is further back, so he's setting up the normal cat flash to retake.
Trying to get in behind him, but Mattis has just cleared out Ryu. Nertz has got a kill on stairs, so even though you've got a powerful flank from fl0m, no one else has been able to deliver you anything.
Oh,
so fl0m gets the kill eventually on Nertz through that smoke, but you've already lost.
Damn, dude, that's a nice way to end for G2, as long as they don't get 2v5.
Whatsoever, but it is the last round of the half, so you're going to give it the old college try. Utility running over the roof, and fl0m and
also, Laggy, that's a skill issue on your part, not mine.
Yeah, hope for some magic. A strong initial game plan from G2. A smooth sailing for the first 6 rounds of the game. A little bit of disruption here and there from Astralis, but in the end, it will be an 8-4 lead for G2 as they leave the first half of Dust 2.
Solid way to end it there. All right, halftime mat incoming.
Let's go back to check Ivy. Okay,
if you answer this, do you think cash will get added? Yeah. I don't think they bought it and did that entire rework of it to not bring it into the competitive map pool. They're just probably going to wait till after the major, which is good.
Okay, that's going to help. Dude, that's a huge kill. Like, Ultimate, he's not exactly top in the charts. He's not up there alongside Nerds, but that's the two top performers, both felled by this Deagle.
2v5 back for Twist and Nav.
Up up close in the smoke. Mattis Deagle continues, and he's going to seal the deal. Huge round from Mattis. What a
We
4K.
get trained back at the same time. I doubt they make 2 map changes. That'd be kind of crazy, especially after making, like I said, yeah, I think it's cash. I don't know for what.
As they're
We'll
trying to
see.
chase down Shiro, he strikes. But Shiro, that is crazy. Looking to emerge around the side of the smoke as Donk was still a couple steps back. And Donk doesn't get
Guys, clips are always against Liquid because, well, Liquid's ass, so that they get clipped a lot. It's not meant to be toxic. It's just who gets clipped.
They know they slide right out, and this streak of rounds keeps going.
Yeah, I'll be at Fort Worth. I leave tomorrow. Frog, thanks for 13 months, and Nico, thanks for the primer. And
Gunfight for G2.
I gotta go to the
fully
magical
focused
fridge.
here on doors. If Frozen draws their attention, the cat swing comes over top. And the bomb carrier's dead. Heavy God's got the trades going. 3 kills on the round.
Oh, that's excellent. Now he's low. Has to be a headshot.
Oh, it's weird. My camera turned off. What the fuck?
And Heavy God rips Rain's head off. Hunter's calling the correct move at 25 seconds. We've got an incendiary down on short side. That's going to make this problematic for
bomb has to
Furia.
go.
And then we get this activation out of Sun Pius. Bombs down. Oh, man. Again, it's the multi-frag. Again, it is G2 throwing a wrench into Furia's works.
It's been amazing to be back, London. Thank you for having us. Let's enjoy this 5-map final. This pistol's gonna feel like everything.
Oh, okay, never mind. No chance at catching your breath whatsoever. It is immediately out onto the center of the yard. Mattis continues to tap players out of this round. Oh, quad kill. Hunter and Mulbs within this bomb site versus 3 of 2025's very best.
The old bones of this new lineup.
Hunter waits for the presence. Oh, it's an instant headshot. Seconds. The Kovac blood runs deep. The talent.
Man, it's such a shame that Train is such a hard map to play. It's still so good. Like, Boss Tom, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you. And Frog, thanks for 13.
Not Falcons. G2.
Yo. You know, it's just like, yeah, I like, Train is a good map, but fuck, it is so impossible to play without like a group
and they're
or
looking
stack.
good. It's an 8-4 lead going up against Astralis. This is the map we thought G2 would be the
It's
better
such
of
a
the 2 teams
good
on,
map,
and so
though,
far
man.
that has been the case. We now switch to the T side to see what Astralis can do over here.
Yeah, a few little hiccups in that first half to allow Astralis back.
It's
into
just really
things, but,
inaccessible.
Closing out at the end of the day with a couple right at the tail end of the first half. So things looking good with this small lead that they're nursing at the moment.
We got info on FML
Throwing
release
out
for
lower.
tickets. It's going to be a little bit. We
Very passive
announced
defense,
earlier
nobody
more
being
so to let
aggressive,
people know when we're
keeping
running
the
our
bomb
events so we
site,
don't have to
just falling
compete with
back
other
from
people.
long now
Not,
are Hunter and
you know, last
Sapias.
time I announced to you guys when
So really at the moment both teams
I think we
playing blind.
announced 3 months
No
before.
engagement, no information gathered quite yet.
We announced like what, 6 this time? 5?
Well, Hunter waits and descends down in towards CT. It's going to be Starrett taking that opening fight, but Sapias trying to grip a second. He just couldn't get it going. And now Matt is having to deal with pressure from both sides at short and long, so he can't handle that either, putting Heavy God in a 1v3.
Yeah, this T side's going to be fun to watch, especially.
Yeah,
Okay, hold the
and I
Heavy
think
God's
we'll
just going to push the issue.
wait,
He
hit
just
the
feels like
shot.
his only way to win is
Do
to
it,
get in right
do
here,
it,
right now.
do
What
it,
a
do
shot
it.
He will. Can't find
Do
it. No way.
No
Oh,
way. This is
fuck.
unbelievable until finally Starrett gets
man,
rid of him,
come on.
jumping up with a Glock. Heavy God nearly pulls off something miraculous.
Yeah, I didn't think that was going to be possible whatsoever, but Heavy God, he just realizes he's got to get aggressive in that situation.
NT.
This is going to be fun on the T side to watch. The Dust made a huge point about the resurgence of Yabby
Thank
during
you, Alex.
the
I
segment
did,
coming
I
into
did.
the series, and he's spot on there. I think
Clayton
one of the
Prime,
areas
thanks
that
for
his
gifted.
game is a lot
Beautiful,
of fun to watch
appreciate you,
is
man.
this Dust 2 map on the T side. I think he's so good at realizing and understanding the timing that he needs to hit as that long lurk, especially in the chaos of it execute onto the 8 bombs, and he's very good in this position.
Yo, guys, I'm struggling to read. What's anybody know Hunter's score right now?
Tunnels have been taken over by G2, and we'll get information on that, getting to ready themselves to what is a likely long play. Throw a deep smoke out, try and buy some time and position themselves correctly.
Pushing 40, by the way.
Ooh, stacked up. Slight miss from Sapias. Looks like they want to come through that smoke. It's not going to hold them back.
Yeah, some pies just holding for that
humble
cross to go over
farmer.
the outside of the smoke. Heavy guard going forward into the fight with the Fl0m. And fl0m and Hooksy coming
Father,
up with
by
two
the
of
way.
their own. So it's now a 3v3, a minute 5 seconds left. And Astralis just trying to somehow sneak that bomb across the smoke without getting spammed down. And Hooksy made it across. Then Mattis just swings out and gets all 3 kills with the SMG.
Easy. The MP9 is still the GOAT, dude. I don't care what everyone says.
G2 was the team that was obvious that, you know, if they're not throwing the Molotov, not throwing the utility, they're not coming. Everything they do is obvious. Well, I think G2 feels similarly. Knew exactly what was coming this whole time. A small gap in the smokes and the pop flash peak takes away the players meant to create space, and all of a sudden you're bottlenecked. Great triple kill from Mattis at the end of the day. It's 9-5.
You know, you see Astralis having to go down to a scout, upgraded pistols here and there. G2 looking very likely to be up to 10 rounds in just a moment. Mattis not slowing down, continuing his success in the previous round. He's removed Hooksy.
Removed Hooksy and told his team that there's nothing happening at long. They heard the flashes, they had the call, the smoke landed at the corner, but no actual presence. Means the defense can start looking elsewhere and set up for other things. So Hunter's going to be unsure.
He's currently 90th in Virus. Why are you throwing shade at Fnatic right now, bro?
2 players inside the B bomb site. Nertz watching middle from the window. But
Older Subway, but let's not. Yeah?
A defense.
Thank you.
Who once again, a similar scary situation where you're not controlling long or short. Which means as a defender, you kind of have to position yourself to drop away and survive, but that's given a lot of real estate over to the attacking side. So Hunter and Mattis have some decisions to make, but with the cover of
all
smoke,
good, bro.
They found some safety.
Put some respect on back-to-back major winners tonight, bro. Like, what?
Let's like burn that for stir, but go back.
Emerald coming in here just to let me know how rough it is for Fnatic right now. Like, bro, we're watching G2 right now.
Fly out towards CT.
Bro, just really wanted to let me know they're fucking hot ass right now. Oh, that's a freebie.
A few steps into the open just before that smoke popped. And so you ended up getting a free kill with your Nerds. Now Hunter's turn to jump up and spam down to try and get up the B ramp. It's just Yabby's P250. And it's not going to end up doing much at all. So Nerds comes through, USP to the headshot, a 10-5 lead. It's a great start in both halves now from G2.
Yeah, really is. It's been a great Dust 2 for them. Their map pick in this series. Up next is Overpass, where Astralis wanted to take things. Good find from Nertz in middle and quickly setting up the boost as Hunter comes sprinting over for a double kill. And, I mean, potentially, like, one of the few gun rounds we'll see in the second half coming up now. Astralis, excuse me, not coming up next. I mean, there's just not going to be a whole lot of chances for Astralis to get back into this game, right? Like, you carved yourself an opportunity in the first half with 4 rounds, but now it's just...
Now you got to do it on Nightmare mode, where it's just almost playing perfect Counter-Strike on your T side, just to get the win. Yeah, really tough scenario now for Astralis, but I think this is kind of what we expected in terms of Dust 2 to go the way of G2. It's up next that we feel better about Astralis. It's an Overpass pick. Coming in as the second map in the series.
Oh, that's a juicy nade. A little messy, but never mind.
Spray down from Nertz, quad kill in the round overall. 11-5.
Looks scary there for like 0.1 seconds.
Away from taking
Brent Tony, thanks for the primer and thanks for the follow, man. Thank you.
And timeout is called.
As you've gotten older, how's your playstyle change? Oh, pretty significantly. I used to only op. So, I mean, now I just plug a lot, man, so I just gotta do whatever the team
trying
needs.
To get this team geared up. Has got one final push to try and create the start. Something of a comeback. Anything
As like just depends on the map. I'm always pretty just cozy. Just filling in.
Very pleased
with
the way
second break yet?
G2's
No,
looked.
just
if I kind of circle back to the idea of, like, you know, it's been a while, and we wanted to see what they were gonna have been working on, what they're gonna look like with Nertz and Saw back together in this roster. I like it. 16 kills on Nertz, 15 on Heavy God, 13 on
Ortiz. As long as I'm not doing the shoutouts, it's all
Yabby,
good.
12 on Hooksy. Stare with 11 kills overall in the game so far.
Oats, flaxseed, chia seed, blueberry, strawberry today is what we had.
Well, this is it for Astralis. It's got to be one special run here on Dust 2. Gonna head their way now through short.
Fiber maxing,
flashed
dude.
into it by fl0m. Over the top, here's the peek on some pies. There's a good flashbang. Has Paul
Raz, thanks for the 5-month primer. Thank you, dude.
Away. Hooksy tries to step up, but not able to catch a headshot. G2 stay hidden away. Then Nerds comes just to silence Stare before he got his opportunity towards those ramp players. Nerds now confident
What does
to try
pug
and
mean?
engage,
Well,
but
pug is a
realizes
term
multiple
used for
players
pickup
there.
games,
Gets away,
and then
his
it used to
heavy
use
filters in to try and block the
pickup games
opportunity
is
of
how
the
you used to
opening.
differentiate like ESEA games versus like public servers, which is pub servers, so public.
Kind of a cool setup with the aggressive short play.
And then when people use the term like they're pugging it, it means like they're using like they're like loose, right? Like how you would play in like a pickup game, not as structured. People take more risks. A lot more individuality, duels, that kind of thing.
Around where you really don't have a whole lot of flashes to take them off the angle. 2 smokes, a Molotov, and 1 single flashbang. All of that utility is going to be used to get past some bias.
People will also say like the term scrimming as well. Like scrimming and pugging, I'd say, are kind of interchangeable. How people use them when describing like pro CS.
It's Hunter round the back.
And that's because if you guys have never practiced before, especially.
Posey finished off, and we're now looking
I don't know if it's like better or worse these days, but I can tell you from back in the day, you know, people would definitely be better in practice than they were in matches, and people, once again, less pressure, people are more aggressive, they take more individual duels, they hit more shots, that kind of thing.
Individual, you know, Herculean effort to get you to 12-5 or even win this map 13-5. It's It's not someone blowing up on the scoreboard, and it's not like these ridiculous rounds of someone winning a 1v3. This has just been very good, solid Counter-Strike.
Yeah.
Which you absolutely love to see. G2 looking solid here to start Blast Rivals out in Fort Worth. Astralis.
I don't know about CS2. Are there coordinated scrims, i.e. practice matches between teams? Yes. Like, are they offline matches or Vitality practice against Spirit?
To a close. We head into round 18.
I mean, they're practicing online, and if they know they're playing Spirit in the upcoming tournament, no, they won't be playing Spirit. If Spirit is skipping an event, or like, yes, like all the teams practice versus each other, but who you practice against matters a lot. That's why Europe is so fantastic, because there are so many good teams that you do not know about that you can practice against that you won't play in tournaments, and they have different styles. So the depth is crazy. Like the fact that you're playing salaried teams still like in the top 100 of Europe is nuts, you know?
Especially disappointing.
So that's like how teams practice. So yeah, they schedule practice, they'll play against other teams. They usually try to avoid playing like
Real will always have those Glock kills too.
It's not that the big teams won't scrim each other, but they definitely are aware of when they're going to be playing them and probably try to avoid, you know, certain
Not
things.
going to be able to connect the shot straight away. Hooksy jumps down into the pit. He's just hoping to land a blinder on the Deagle. No one's giving him any information here at all, so he's just going to keep moving up. Eventually, you could have that space towards long if you so desire.
I wonder how much of a fake he's going to be, or how much of just a lurk he's trying to be, trying to pull attention away. Oh, I don't think any of them are ready for the smoke break. Even
Yeah, that was actually a sick break.
His head, but snaps back.
It was like reaction test.
Well, because I think there was another nade in there. Oh, are they going to just
pass it? And now looking for a little bit more here as well. Of course you are. Matis holding on to short. Fuzi finally getting rid of him. But 35 seconds left, and it's all over.
Damn.
It is dominant
God,
from G2
damn.
here on Dust 2. Not an issue to be seen. The opening map of the series versus Astralis.
Jonathan, you had one chance, you blew it, man.
They can go ahead and get themselves a 2-0 because this is looking incredible.
fl0m, any prediction? Navi versus FaZe. Me, I'm kind of stupidly leaning towards the FaZe W. Okay, so that guy, whatever drugs he's on, chat, we need it. We need to confiscate it, and we need to share it immediately.
Yeah, Hunter may have got off to the wrong foot to where he wasn't able to attend Rio, but he was on the right foot here in order to drive his team to a big win on Dust 2.
I think it was the left foot that was the problem.
Yeah, apparently so, as the ankle serving him
Guys,
well
it's no longer
in
FaZe
the
up. It's now fl0m. Come on.
you could say,
Let's be real.
Man, just
Come
right
on,
out
guys.
the gate,
We
came
all know
swinging,
it's true.
6-0 start, looked really good. Astralis was able to fight back a bit with a couple of big individual plays, but it just felt like G2 were in control the entire time, kind of on cruise control there towards the end, and really made short work of the map that they picked and the map that we felt like should kind of go this way.
And I mean, looking into the big pieces that
Sorry,
were
I'm just farming now. Nerds with 106 ADR. Yeah, I'm thinking he's back. It's crazy how much of a buff he gets
looking phenomenal.
for taking off the liquid jersey. It's actually sickening.
These two over on G2, highlight reel after highlight reel.
Indeed, every
fl0m has more LAN wins this year than FaZe.
And these two are for each other.
Brother,
right?
that comment is from the main channel editor chat. That's
traditional
the
entry fragger, but just really sneaky. You know, just kind of has these like grimy plays where he gets these aggressive space taking maneuvers. Then you have Heavy God side, who's essentially a Swiss Army knife, but for this team, he's been really solidified in kind of that anchor extremity role, more passive positions, but really just both of those guys showed up in a big way. I think they complement each other very nicely.
He's real for that.
They do indeed, right? And it is just having, as you said, that opener and that closer, right? There was one round in particular that we wanted to dive
yeah, but I
into a
slayed
little
him
bit more
real good.
specifically. Was right at the end of the first half.
In
which
fact, I
demonstrates
slayed
what
more
Nerds
noobs than
bring
anyone
as an
else
asset
at that
towards this
event.
team, the things that he can do that are kind of unique
Even
to
got
his own play
caught,
style.
beat Jordan's
so let's
ass
take a look around 12 here.
when he got
Dustin.
50 in the
Talk to me
first
about what
game.
we're seeing here.
Yeah, again, not a
Zero,
traditional
thanks for the
entry
tier
fighter, but
3.
whenever you're able to put him in like kind of a full
69
angle and just let him kind of call his own
resub.
number and play his own
Nice.
pace, he just
Nice,
has
thank you,
this
Stuart.
way to
Welcome back,
maneuver
beautiful.
around
Thank
and
you,
get in
dude.
these forward positions and find ways to wreak havoc. And you see it here, mid-B split, classic move on Dust 2, very tough to deal with. Nert's able to draw attention from one, and then Mattis uses that opportunity to come out of B-Towns and grab himself an entry. And Nert's just finding a way
Without
to
telling me
stay
who
alive,
won,
keep
is it
control
worth
of him as
watching the
long as
Vitality game?
possible.
Watch
You know,
maps
winds up with
2
another
and
kill
3.
when
You're
it's all said
welcome.
and done.
Leave
A little
now.
bit of awkwardness
Leave
here
now.
kind of
Go
finish
now.
out the
Go now.
round, of
Don't read
course,
chat.
but
Go, go,
they
go, go,
still
go, go.
did their
Close.
job when it was all said and done, right?
gone.
And I think that's what's really neat about them is that they have this great split pressure potential because you have Mattis and Nertz who are both comfortable taking leads like that.
I think it's also really telling of the chemistry that's already quickly developing between these players. If you just look at the timing on what Nertz is doing there in the mid, he reacts perfectly.
Jack, I just have like a beard bomb I put in.
Player's going to be ducked,
That's it,
he can
man.
take the space, and then he plays off of his teammates taking the engagement with the other player. That's communication, that's timing, that's feel for each other. And that's the kind of thing that sometimes can take a while to develop after a new edition.
Am I at the same level as these guys?
I mean,
No.
you know, Nertz just got onto the
No,
team.
no,
He's
dude,
only
I'm
played
not.
a handful of events with them. They were without,
I'm just
you
a
know,
streamer,
Hunter in
big
their
dog.
previous event. You know,
Weaponized,
yeah, there's
thank
some
you so much for
reuniting
the
of players.
5
Obviously, there's
gifted
history there
subs.
between
Thank you,
Nertz,
thank you, thank you,
between
thank you, thank you.
Sunpius, between Saul. So there's definitely some understanding there and how
You
to
like
work
ball
together.
more than
and
oil? I think
you're
so,
kind of
yeah.
just seeing what this team can be, right? We know that the potential's there. I know Moses has been kind of high on them as like kind of a dark horse team for this event. You know, kind of a team to be excited about, a team that you can kind of get behind.
Side note, never watched Jakey until you picked him up for the
Certainly
fl0m.
they did on Dust 2. And again, I think that Moses is right.
Thank
I
you
think
for the
this is a team
intro.
that
I'm
has
loving the videos
that
I've watched
potential
so
to take
far.
step
Dude,
up. Is
Jakey's
it
a
enough
vibe.
to tackle a team like Vitality? Probably not, if we're honest, but you got to start somewhere, right? And I think that, you know, G2's been a little bit shaky due to some of the instability, I guess, of the roster situation, but, you know, hopefully they can solidify now.
You do have to start
Bravo, thanks for the 42-month primer.
Starting with
Thank
a
you.
good atmosphere, with a good mood. That's what Nerds mentioned in the pregame
Dude,
interview. That's what we're seeing.
I didn't
again,
even
right?
tell you
They're all
guys,
smiles, they're having a
but
good time,
I
they're enjoying
accidentally
it.
took
They're
me,
celebrating the
Jakey,
wins
and
the way that
Hannah
they
to
should.
like
Flipping the script to talk
a
about
restaurant,
Astralis,
but I think
what
we
did
like
you see
crashed
from
a
the
wedding
Danish
like
squad over on Dust 2?
party.
It's kind of been the same story for them on Dust 2 this year in general. You know, this
I actually haven't told this story yet.
They have others, and it really did
I
take
like
individual
okay.
efforts to
So
even
I
make
just
it
looked
past on
up
this map.
a
I mean,
place
G2 has the 6-0
to
on
eat
their T side.
where we were
The
at,
only way that
and
got rounds on the board was
this
had a
place.
crazy 4K
I'm not gonna say where it was, but it was nice. Okay, so like, let me just start by saying, like, so I just like found this restaurant, had good reviews. I was like, okay, I'll give it a try. We show up, obviously, chat. You know me. I'm in sweats. I have a jacket on, and that's it. Like I'm naked. No. No, but like I just had like a t-shirt, my jacket on, and like some sweats on.
Anything that you're seeing on Dust 2 concerning for you overall? I mean, obviously,
And we show up, and immediately we get to the restaurant. We find it very easy. We walk to it. There's security out front, and there's like a red carpet out with a repeater in the front, and a guy, and the security's wearing a jacket saying Amazon Studios.
But when you looked how shaky that
And so we're like, oh, I was like, oh, did you guys get bought out? Like I didn't, because I didn't make reservations or anything.
were they able to tidy things up a little bit? More on the same
And
page?
I was like, did you guys get bought out? Like, he's like, no, you guys can come in. He's like, let me make sure the dress code's okay. I was like, what? So we're like, we go down there, and he asked the security downstairs, like, is it fine if they come in? We have a table for 3, and he's like, yeah. We go downstairs. It's like a fucking club, bro. It's a club. Full on, like, there's like a dance floor, music playing, and there's like lines of tables of just people together.
What are we thinking?
I mean, after the
and it was just blasting music, dude. And there was a bunch of women running around changing different like attire. Let's just say some of it would be like, you know, in line with burlesque. And it seemed like they all knew each other. So there was like probably 150 people in this restaurant just getting lit, listening to music, watching like a performance on stage, and we just showed up. We got the table in the back, and we're just like, what the fuck is going on? So that was how we started our adventure. I don't know what the fuck was going on. I still literally could, like, I think it was like a wedding ceremony. Oh, shit. Couple of the women started dancing, like, around the room while we're eating food, and one of them went right behind Hannah, and Jake and Hannah both couldn't make eye contact. It was so good. It was so good. They're like, dude, ain't no way, bro. Safe to say, I did not pick dinner the second night. I think you just suck into a wedding reservation and nobody cared. I think so too. The food was good. The food was good. The food was good. Oh shit. No, it was not free. It wasn't free food. Kind of food was it? It was Italian. That's why I was like, dude, everybody likes Italian food. It's cozy. I got like carpaccio. I ordered some bread. I got like, what else? I got like spicy rigatoni. I think so did Jakey. It was good, man. It was good. Got a nice little pizza as well. It's a bachelor party or wedding. Oh no, it was definitely a wedding. Yeah, no, it was. Jack, I already told you, bro. I just used like bomb. I don't know. I don't know what was going on. It was wild. Not what I expected to go to an Italian restaurant, but yeah, it worked. Did bro get 4 entrees? Yeah, man. Do you drink when you go out? A little bit, yeah. I like to have like a nice drink, maybe 2. I like to drink something strong enough, usually like a mixed cocktail, so I don't like drinking a lot in general, so it's kind of like, you know, I like to get a buzz and just kind of chill. Did you get to meet Will fl0m? Talking about Hannah's boyfriend? No, he didn't go. My go-to is a Long Island. Dude, yeah, that's just insane. I ain't trying to do that. I ain't trying to do all that. He was co-streaming it though? Oh, that's actually cool. No, I mean, like, my favorite drink is something that, like, the bartender on here got me into. It's called a Vucare. It's like a fancy, like, Manhattan / like, old-fashioned. It's nice. It's nice. 1 of those, I'm usually buzzed. 2 of those, I'm definitely buzzed. 3 of those, I will be late to the stream.
Welcome back to the Dickies Arena here for Blast Premier Rivals Fort Worth, where we are 1 map deep into our matchup between G2 and Astralis, and it is looking all too clear.
4 of those twerking on stream? Yeah, no, I'm not going to have 4 of those.
We're headed to Overpass to do it. Dust, what are we expecting to see from Astralis here on Overpass?
Potentially a bit of a role reversal, right? I mean, I think G2 came into Dust 2, they're picked, the clear favorite, just based on what we've seen out of them throughout the course of the year. I think when you look the other way around on Overpass, it's a different story. You know, both teams have played a similar amount of games, like 13, 14 matches. Astralis has won 10 of their games, really solid. G2, on the other hand, only 5, right? And even some of their losses have been to weaker teams you just wouldn't expect.
Speaking of food, I'm still thinking about those stuffed shells you posted on your story. Sorry, bro. Yeah.
Follow
my Instagram if you guys want food stories and
more balanced teams than
Counter-Strike reels.
Sometimes on this map, from what I've seen so far, again, early days.
I do need to post photos that Jakey took.
They rely on, you know,
I need to do that today. I'll post them today. I'll
post them their way into things. Whereas I feel like Astralis is able to kind of play your classical defaults, but in Dixon pacing changes, and just generally speaking, have more consistent performers on the map.
This does feel like a map that lends itself to a Hooksy style of calling, right? I mean, even Nerds was mentioning in the pregame that he respects the way Hooksy manipulates his pieces around the map. Well, Overpass, so much of it is about rotation and manipulating the rotations and manipulating the presence. that's very much Huxey's playbook.
Yeah, and I mean, you have a star and stare on the A side of the map, you know, both ways, attacking and defending, who's very good at doing what you're talking about, as well as being an opener.
I would if I
and
didn't hate using
shutting
Instagram.
attacks
Fair.
down.
Honestly,
yeah, Yabby on the opposite end of the map, who can basically do the same thing. You know, he's a really good B
I feel
playmaker
you.
on the
I feel
T
you.
side, not just the, you know, a lurker that's just holding ground, but a guy who can actually take space and scale for you. But we talk about them.
I'm
so
genuinely
often. I
surprised
kinda
that
wanna
fl0m's
throw the
phone
spotlight on
can
somebody
eat
else for a
first. To
moment.
be
Let's do
fair,
it. Hill,
sometimes
Ryu.
it does.
I want to talk
All
about
right.
Ryu because Ryu got me
It
excited
doesn't
watching him
always.
play on this map
It
in particular
depends.
because
It
he showed
depends.
to me that he was able to kind of be like a secondary
Sometimes
aggressor.
the
at times.
phone
You know, he
does
plays
not eat
connector
first.
on this map, which is kind of a secondary aggressive position at times, and he was actually really comfortable in finding.
Hey,
rules
Rentrap,
and
thank
being
you
able
for the
to
glaze.
trade
Appreciate you,
and
man.
Do some really good things. I
Why
feel
do you
like
think
he had,
Valve
like,
has
a nice
chosen to remove the
start to
graffiti on the
year
new map,
in that
but
way,
kept them on the
he kinda
original
cooled
maps?
off a little bit, if I'm honest.
They
in some
didn't own
recent
cash,
events.
so
I think this is a map where he plays some roles
until
where he
recently.
could flourish a little bit and show you that he's also a guy who can make some damage happen.
There is always that adjustment period. Wow, that is a very
That is a
pink
mouse pad.
That is
Don't choke us out.
That is.
Everyone run away.
That is.
Well, we'll see if that helps.
That
with
is a
the
mouse pad.
Hadouken in this one, but
Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good
I
one.
think we see this sometimes with young players, right? When they make a step up in competition, which is you show what you've got, and then you have to make that adjustment as other teams have the tape on you.
What do you
and
mean
know
by
what
own
to
it? I
expect.
thought they
And
always
there's a
owned
level
cash.
of
They did not.
Anti-stratting at this level of play that you just
Volcano
don't get
and
when you're competing in the tier
fl0m
2,
made
tier 3
cash.
online circuit, and no
I
one
was just
has
giving
that
some
kind of prep
unclory
time.
yesterday.
So
I was
maybe
playing
time to start
Counter-Strike
seeing you
Source
blossom to show
against
some more
Volcano when he
looks
was on
of
the
what he can
best
do to
North
show some
American
more
team
versatility,
in
perhaps.
Yeah, I mean, look, he's the lesser experienced guy on the
probably
team.
history in North American Counter-Strike Source dynamic.
That played some smaller events, nothing
He was making the map, and we had to play him against it, or play him on it, like in an actual season, like league season.
You know, the way home for them is
Shit
that
was so ass.
at least they didn't have to change much. You know, Nerds is kind of just
Imagine playing a team that's been playtesting a map that they just added in, and you have to play him against them.
People are playing, but it's just more about getting on the same page in those mid-round
So dick,
situations
bro.
and
So
making those
dick.
key like calls in those 3v3 moments, or when you
Safe to
maybe
say,
get an
we
early
lost
pick or
that.
you lose an early pick, how you respond to it. It's just about, you know, how well ironed do they have those protocols for a map that's very technical.
We'll see how well ironed it is, or if maybe some wrinkles can.
Gotta
slip
be illegal.
on
It's a
in there. What are we
different time,
expecting?
guys.
Put
Different
your
time.
stamp
I
on it,
was
Dust. What's
playing
happening
for
here? Who's
like
winning?
WoW
I think
subscription.
Astralis is probably going to lock this one in. I would say probably
Yes.
13.
I used to play Counter-Strike to sell Counter-Strike rosters to pay for my WoW subscription, guys. Like, it was different
well,
times.
Dust is feeling confident.
That's
Are
different
you
time,
going
dude. Different meta.
Confident in what?
Yeah,
Confident in what?
confident.
Yeah.
You're confident in G2.
I think
talked to you in the break. You think they're going to be still strong coming into this one?
I think G2 is going to spank them on this map. I was so impressed with how clean G2 looked on Dust 2. Like, it was smooth. Decisions were there. Teamwork was there. You know, they went on that small little streak of losing 4 rounds in a row in the first half, and then Hunter, timeout, him and Soft.
Now you stream CS to pay for your WoW addiction?
I think this G2 team looked so clean in that first map that I'm confident that they're going to have not an easy time, but they're going to get through this 2-0.
Okay, well, looking forward to seeing that. I think G2 have played this map recently. You know, they've been on their little run, but you're looking at the teams they're playing. No one really stands out as a
Yeah, Gentle Mates.
Can something be done about somebody openly cheating and on streaming on YouTube right now? I
all
think
those
you can
games
report
against
them.
the bigger names go deeper into the history in that
I don't
3
know,
months
man.
back towards
Yeah, YouTube
Krakow
TOS is a
even.
joke
2
compared
games
to,
from
like,
Krakow
people
still
have
on
always
the
played
list.
Twitch
So,
TOS,
Yeah, you're
but-
right. Recent times, G2 hasn't really had to be tested on this map by anyone too crazy, and Astralis is going to be that test certainly here today.
Definitely. We'll see what level G2's Overpass is at. I feel good about Astralis. I think they're going to be playing a lot better.
Cam
obviously,
Cirque, I
than
feel
what
like
we just
everybody's
seen
gonna
on
be trying
Dust
to
2.
bring me
This is a
barbecue,
game where
dude.
I think Fuze is going to be able to deliver more impact. We heard Dust talking about how Ryu might actually be able to
fl0m
flourish a little
confirmed
bit more.
gold buyer.
For his sake, I really
Just
hope
WoW
so. I mean,
tokens,
we've
big
had
dog.
some great games for Ryu this year, and some, yes, quieter games, and Dust 2 was certainly one of those quieter matches. But Astralis versus G2 back on here, second map of the series here on Overpass.
All right,
G2 walk through
Overpass.
Dust 2.
Let's go.
We're hoping Astralis can put up some resistance.
This
on
is
that.
by far and away, I feel like at least Astralis is the best map.
Absolutely would be great. Unfortunately, you bring it to your map pick.
All eyes on Yabby for this map, Chad. If he has a good T side, the T side will look good. If not, it'll look buns. No in between.
Half. Now, 4 players leaning towards the B bomb site. Nerds is going to be
Team
in the
that I played for in Source? The longest team I played for would be a team called Fighting Irish. No affiliation, by the way, but yeah, we're called Fighting
This
Irish.
is a situation where Stare and Hooksy, these guys are meant to be a fake, a distraction. And that'll activate the
I
other
tried
3
to,
to walk
Pike.
through Monster, but
you know,
you're spending a
I'm
lot
human.
of time setting these 2 up to be the fake because this map is so big. This gives time for Nerds to make a play. He's cleared out the middle of the map.
Oh, well, a great start.
That's your fake,
yeah. And
Okay,
well,
that's
stays committed. dealing with the monster.
I don't
threat.
think
He's
the
got a
fake is
headshot,
working.
so
All right,
Wise
everybody's
manages to kill Deep
okay.
second time
Jesus.
in this first round of play, and it's very, very comfortable there for G2.
Jesus
Worryingly comfortable
Christ.
if you're a strong.
You're a big office guy in this first, right? Hell yeah.
Like, I don't even know. Like I know what the big picture was, but there was no like real punch in that tactic, right?
No.
Like no one ever sprung. No one got like the signal that was like go. First player gets killed just jumping over the flowers. One tap. What are you gonna do? Second player, same thing happens. Heavy God's able to clean one out. Like look at these shots. You weren't even able to fight back at these in those situations. So 1-0 for G2.
You're so fucking good on this map, boys. So no matter what happened on first map, I know this is gonna be different. So also have the belief and confidence that Overpass is our home ground. You know.
All right, let's check back in with him after the pistol round.
All right, guys. You know, the pistol's not that important.
Guys are really good at this map. Just whatever happens on the pistol, we don't have to worry about it.
Don't worry about the pistol.
Yeah, like I said.
We're great on Glocks. That's where we do our best work outside of the pistol rounds.
Outside of the pistol rounds.
GT used to be my favorite team with Modesty Nico. Now they're drawing me back in.
Middle,
Yeah, you got less star power, but honestly, dude, you're probably good. Like
Raren and Terran with this M4A4.
this team is like a fun team, to be honest with you.
Straight away, we've got Nerds up next, and Nerds has no problems. Money being made only by Hunter. The rest of the rifles just making sure it's over and done with. And that will be a 2-0
I do buy
lead.
Moses' coat.
It's really
Hell
good.
yeah.
Some pious taking tons
Dude,
of damage,
Moses,
but
anybody that
teammates
listens to the
close by help
podcast,
keep
dude,
the
he
distance
was
between them.
riding high with G2.
Keep him
so
alive,
we'll see.
keep him feeling good. Healthy economy for G2 as well. All things
Riding high.
going positive for G2 at the moment. Astralis still going back to that first map. Haven't been able to introduce anything into the series to make G2 feel any kind of pressure whatsoever. That's their big task here to start Overpass, especially on this T side. Can you get an early win, an early economic break, an early reset, something that makes G2 play with a disadvantage?
Where can I listen to the pod? Just watch the 2 most recent YouTube videos.
It's looked very sharp in this series so far. Continuing to do so here on Overpass as Yami goes down first. Controls the spray eventually.
Releasing it in kind of like segments where algorithm maxing.
Start to the game here from Astralis. They're getting carved up.
Oh.
Mantis just moves out short. Every fight they take, they're winning. And it's 9 HP on Hooksy, and he's about to be killed by Hunter, who's pushed all the way to the back of the map. So, yeah, this is very worrying now for Astralis.
It's gone the other way now.
Not what they want.
Can they get the economic
This is
reset?
not good.
It's like, actually, no, you'll get 0 kills in this round, and Hooksy will get bonus money with an MP9 and then switch to an AK-47 for free. So G2's rich, all the advantages in the world. I know it's only 3-0 in, but the pistol round was so dominant. This round is so dominant now. Yeah, I think if you're Astralis, you already have like, the alarms going off inside the building. A very rough start on their own map pick. And Saul's got
whatever wife wants to eat, basically. And that kind of changes
the last few months really showing as it just seems everyone's
say,
on the same page.
hour by hour, but it's maybe even closer to minute by minute.
Individually on point for the G2 side.
And right now, I'm convinced that she's currently trying to turn our child into a pizza roll.
Right? So this half becomes just nightmare mode because you don't get any of the first 3 of play on the T side. You don't have any foundation to build on.
Pretty convinced that that's
taking a pause here. It's gonna be a 4-0
pasta and/or pizza. Like that's the
opportunity to get the rifles out again. Oh, it's gonna be a tough long half here from Astralis. They're gonna need someone to really step up and get them into this game. It was Stare who had some impact moments on Dust 2 when it
already kind of. I am built like a pizza roll, yeah.
There are 0 kills for Astralis on this map so far.
That's very terrible stat line to look at for Astralis.
Yeah, I didn't really notice that until just now. Think they get a kill this round? Yes or no? Dink? One?
Yes.
All right.
A single frag. Maybe it comes from a Uzi tag and they still finish him off.
Sure.
Gotta believe in some level of positivity.
Yeah. Well, you don't have to. Ooh. Some pious close. Fuzzy clears out the close corners. All good so far. Ryu and Yabi now join up at the front of bathrooms, and Fuzzy's scout has been spotted and actually tags some pious. So there's your tag, just looking for the cleanup down the stretch.
Here we go. Nert's under pressure as well. Oh, he's very committed. Could be pushed. And yep, 2 kills.
Oh, that is
there was 2 kills, not one.
so huge.
Nert's both dead, but is it going to get out of hand at this point?
Yes, it is. Oh my
All of a
god.
sudden, they're charging up into the site. fl0m's got the flank covered off. And this is kind of crazy how it's come to this position.
They haven't got a single kill, dude. Holy shit.
Missed everything this time around.
Yep.
You can't go for it. So
Guys, that was their first kills.
Nice, healthy economy
That
to
was
start
it.
the half, but that's a
strange.
That is a lifeline for Astralis.
It's gonna be, I don't know.
That was
not
their first
super
kills of the
frustrating,
game.
But you're sat there as G2 just like, oh, that's stupid. That's stupid that we just gave that round away. And actually, you could lose even more. Yabby's on the hunt, and he's got a great read. Heavy God's got no idea. Close up, free kill. More money taken away from the G2 side.
Yeah, just walks right into
Jesus
it.
Christ.
Mattis is going to bide his time. Desperately white knuckle grip this M4. At least he'll carry his over it into the next one. That's a round that can get some happiness flying through Astralis. Hooksy trying to make the most of it.
Yeah, well, he's chirping over to the other team already.
Gotta be chirping.
Good hold at the A bomb site, guys. And I mean, they did kind of get smoked. Everyone missed shots. At a day where they seemed so sharp on Dust 2, so sharp in the first 3 rounds, it was just missed shots that sold this one down the river. So 3-1, G2's going to try and bounce back.
fl0m did say to watch Yabby. This is by far his best map. And everything kind of runs through Yabby for Astralis on their T side. Even when he's not being set up, they really rely on him to kind of find openings and gaps on the other side of the map when they're working it. So
it's much
it's
easier to manage if you get the first kill.
For sure. Look at this. fl0m looking for the first kill with the AWP, racing up to short. He's got that peek and some boxer steps right into him. So it's a great start here from fl0m, and he's going to try and hold on to it, extend upon it. Perhaps as that jump comes up.
he like looked at it, but he didn't believe it.
5 on 4.
Holy shit, this is a crazy re-aggro.
Giving an advantage over to the T side to start things out in round
They didn't.
5.
They haven't naded the door. That's actually
Risk gets
interesting.
blinded. Still
I wonder
continues
if
to
they
move
intended to push short no matter what. That's why they didn't nade the door.
Control of short as
Huh.
Yabby slides in. Tough fight for the CTs, but Yabby's distracted.
What a
And
save!
all of
He
a
saw
sudden,
2.
That's the worst
That
possible
should
time
be
for that to
penny
happen
drop and
to
move
Astralis.
A.
They're so far away from being able to
That would be
respond
normally the
without anything.
response.
They were just
Instead,
passing
they're
Fallon, and
expecting
now they have
G2 to
change
expect
the game
that, so they're
plan
going
altogether.
monster.
Well, at least they got plenty of time. So going to be shifting up, sending those players back through T-spawn all the way outside of that B-bomb side eventually. See Heavy God and Mattis both start to back away. An ult out for
He
Heavy
knows
God.
we know type
Gonna
shit.
prove
Yeah,
he can do
exactly.
everything.
Honestly, like yes.
He's capable of wielding the big green gun.
Oof.
I feel like that can't be right, Dante. I feel like there's got to be a little bit of
Flashes are
clickbait
through.
somehow
Heavy God
about
has to change
something they
position,
try to
can't
think.
do it.
Oh.
Can't really make anything of it, but still
I
manages
got
to
one.
at least get one out of it. Mattis moving forward. Hunter, clean headshot. All of a sudden, it's just step. Oh! With a grenade. Hunter.
Bro, the ragdoll. Holy
so
shit, he
happy
went
the
to the
grenade cleans it
moon,
up.
bro.
I mean, look at the luck. The HE grenade there, but sure, Heavy God as well.
He went to the moon.
Like, that's
misses.
crazy.
They all miss on him as well, and you get the guy coming through the smoke on short by sandbags.
It's about, this game's all about the shots you don't hit at this point. This is wild.
Crazy turn of events. Good aggressive move from fl0m. Not able to win after the fact. Lovely shot from Stair, but his death was already in the air at that point.
Got some airtime.
10 out of 10, I'd say. Good landing.
Very small splash.
Love that.
A little bit of comedy in there as well. Oop. Just the toes, and that's enough for Hunter. Ryu going to be taken away.
Oof, Astralis, they just cannot get a grip on the opening of this half. 1 round win immediately responded by G2. Money's in a weird place, a rough place for Astralis as well after this. You've got Yabby with 1,200, but everyone else is 500 or less after the fact. And I mean, what are you supposed to buy moving forward? G2 can get a real stranglehold on this map by winning this round right here.
1 sec, chat, sorry.
Have you got missed this little piece of information, which means Mattis is in trouble. He's just holding nade. If Yabby
See, this is what, remember what I said about this Yabby shit? Even when he's on his own, they kind of rely on him
back
for.
as well. He's just like, guys, I have the advanced position. I have a play that's going to win the round.
Is
Might
he
be
really-
really to make this, but he goes for it.
Yeah,
That's the problem with
Once
that
again,
swing,
this
bro.
Is why it's too, like, you're still in a period of transition if you're the rest of Astralis. There's
Well,
nothing you can do with that
it's such a
fight.
bad swing. That's just a really shit play, to be honest with you, Chet. Because, and this isn't even hindsight, that's just where he's looking. Like, even though you're catching him off guard, it's where he's looking. You're not so. A lot of people, I think, sometimes, and even pros do it. It's easy to make that mistake that you overvalue the surprise and undervalue where they're already going to be watching the angle. You know.
A moment there where you felt comfortable if you're Astralis.
Yeah, he need to wait. He need to wait.
In favor of G2 again, up 5-1 to kick off.
Normally, I feel like I'm being a hindsight Henry in that type of scenario, but that's just
I mean, just disruptive. This boost from Hunter. Heavy got able to handle
an
that
easy
swing
trap
from
to
Yabby.
fall
I think
into.
Yabby needed to wait just a few more beats for the rest of his team to get a bit closer. Then they can combine with his swing. Heavy God's got no chance of survival. Maybe you throw a Molotov into the mix from short as well. Anything you want, but Astralis not able to find the kills that are giving them access to move into the bomb sites. The one round where they got that pick from Fozy with his aggressive fight towards sandbags.
Shatters. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Wait,
so here comes the
like.
Take it all back. In towards the side. Pistols trying to break through on Heavy God. It's going to be a double. Yabby, Fozy, both
Make it a triple.
And this B rush has come to a very quick end. They meet the demise inside of the smokes.
All right then. Well,
this is this is always the danger of picking Overpass. It's a very CT-sided map, and if you come out slow, holy. Astralis doesn't like to be.
He's just been so rock solid.
Astralis doesn't seem like top 5 control. Is it that Astralis is so bad, or is maybe G2? Maybe Moses was right, guys, on the podcast.
Ceiling, it feels like. And I love what I'm seeing. This is a huge barometer. Like it's a big check. This event for like 3 teams is like a huge check of where you're at. Foot, although with the Lounks missing, kind of take that one away, take that to the side. But Astralis and G2, these two teams are both like, I think at this point, with the major around the corner, it's like, what do you look like? You know, what have you been working on? Have you improved upon things since we last saw you? And for G2, the answer is a resounding yes.
And for Astralis, there's a worrying sign. Okay, you made it, I think Dust brought this point perfectly. So you made it to the final of Bucharest. You got a runners-up place there. That looks good on paper. But I think throughout that tournament, he highlighted, we noticed that they didn't look that great. You know, Hooksy was very frustrated with his team throughout the tournament. So, I mean, I would hate to see them have a very bad event here, leading up into the major. After I think for the whole year so far, we've been positive about Astralis.
Ooh, Nerds has been spotted, but Ryu comes
Damn, they're disrupting this default hard, bro.
Because you're blind.
This is such a statement if they can. Oh my!
Timing, but
dude,
still snaps back to Rek
he knows Yabby's feeling desperate for that play, dude. He knows it.
It's crazy how it looks like there's such a wide disparity between the two teams.
Yes,
I didn't expect to get that sense.
Are you and Heavy God related? Why do you ask?
Like, this is wild. It feels like Heavy God can do no wrong.
I know. He is at the B bomb side, just like, I'm the king.
He's missing all the shots AWP. and then gets one kill somehow on the short play earlier in the half.
Sometimes you just have those games. He seems to have it. He seems to have them quite.
Oh, just a random comment. Okay,
okay.
Like I wasn't sure.
Nice just turn. Yeah, it's been wild. Well, you know, that speech from Rugga sounded great, you know, about, you know, we got to believe this is our home ground.
Both of you are great at CS. I mean, true.
The away team
I might be better right now.
Yeah.
After that LEN performance, you know?
Big.
Versus
I mean, it is
some of
their
the
home
top
map in the sense of
competition in the
how
world.
often they play it, you know? Astralis, a team that loves picking Overpass. 16 maps in the last 3 months played on Overpass. For G2, it's only 8 times. This will be the
I mean,
trouble at home.
Highest rated player at Ludwig LEN? Like, all I'm saying, dude, I might...
Round, you know?
That is
like Liquid hit me up, dude.
It is a thing to latch onto.
See if Fozy can do anything with it.
Still lost though. Well, okay, exactly. Just like Liquid. Liquid hit me up, dude.
824, huh?
Yeah, indeed. It's a good time.
All right, Hunter was very intensely looking down the line, barking out some orders.
Well, coming up next, plenty more Counter-Strike action coming your way. And of course, the game that everybody's been waiting to see is that new.
Other than the captains who surprised me the most, I kind of hate this question because there was people that Jack got surprised by, but like I kind of knew who was good because I was playing with him. Like a lot of people said Yoshi, but I actually knew Yoshi was cracked.
I'd say
To me, unironically,
that's going to be a good.
Ronaldo was the biggest surprise, at least when we played against him.
Anti-phase, but Navi's a team that I want to see some signs that you can challenge Vitality.
Yeah, I didn't know he's a Fortnite pro, and he actually could shoot a little bit. I thought he was just going to be hard griefing. Like, I didn't know.
Makes it work. Now, last time this happened, we corrected myself, or I corrected myself earlier, and you backed it up.
No, he was actually super chill, man. Like, I'll.
So let's take this man advantage.
So he was the biggest surprise to me.
Or give it right back.
The rest of the players, like, he was a big surprise because I also hadn't seen him play, and I didn't know he actually competed before, which is cool. Like Yoshi, I knew was cracked.
He's not. He's kind of half in. You know, he's willing to double dip.
Well, yeah, most of the players that popped off, like Timmy, obviously everybody kind of knew would be cracked. He was off crutching pretty hard. I say that as somebody that also did.
And he's taking a headshot. Now he's confident, realizing, okay, that was the big gun. Let me try and deal with the easy little pistols. And he gets another headshot before finally being domed by Hooksy.
Liquid fans are so mad watching that.
It was like, that used to be a Liquid player a couple of weeks ago. And what is happening now?
No. That Liquid fans never got.
Leslie played insane. I really thought she was gonna have a hard like. Yeah,
she's disgusting.
Leslie popped the fuck off.
Matt is gonna start working his way up. 2 versus 3. Winnable. It is winnable for Astralis.
Is it?
Not anymore.
Yeah, this feels like the checkmate move. Instant headshot. Goes in for the second. Mattis
is a gamer in Fortnite.
To 8 rounds.
Yeah, dude, I just don't follow Fortnite. I mean, guys, look at me. Does it look like I've been watching Fortnite, professional Fortnite?
Yeah.
Come on, man.
I have to imagine Astralis is perhaps.
That doesn't mean it's not good.
This is a very, very weak.
What do you mean? Yes.
There's the pick. Twice now you've gotten an opening kill from your Opera, and twice now you've let the man advantage slip away and haven't been able to capitalize on the 5-on-4. That's so gross.
You look like a Fortnite character. Aren't Fortnite characters like skinny?
Frustrated, didn't get everything.
Yeah. 7-round lead.
Your hair says Fortnite, your body says CS. What the fuck does that mean?
Oh, Fuzi having to play with the Deagle. Everybody else at least getting the AK.
Four 3 bodies crazy.
Long. Utility.
Sammy, thanks for the primer. Sarek, thanks for 35 with primer. Thank
just
you.
Clearing close rock, close tree, and realizing they've actually got a bit of space to work with. This time it's Hunter coming towards long.
I'm not reading you for at least like 3 seconds. Okay, you're in timeout.
Support from Senpaius when he starts hearing these footsteps. Biding his time. Senpaius going to get brought off the ankle. You'd imagine by utility, so Hunter's going to have a difficult
Oh, nice shot.
staying
That's a
alive,
nice shot. And they don't know Hunter's here.
Does a lot, and now Nertz is buying more time.
Oh, welcome to the Nertz
my
Look at that. That's just incredible.
God, bro, the only round they won is that eco. Holy shit.
Hooksy,
it hasn't been close.
It's all shut down. It's a 9th round collected here.
I think
out of G2, I just cannot believe how dominant this is today.
I have to imagine Astralis players are like so confused on some level. Like it doesn't even feel like they're.
Is it possible to make pro teams, or do you have to know a guy? What do you mean? Like, you mean like join one? No, you can join one. You just have to play in the lower leagues.
Always a reaction. I think Astralis is kind of caught off guard by how strong.
Just compliment fl0m. He hates that. I do fucking hate that.
How weak they've been starting out.
Yeah.
Been a very quiet game from Astralis. 9-1. Hooksy's got 4 kills.
My skeleton is incredibly wet today, dude.
That's the most.
Very hydrated with the creatine, dude. Yeah, kind of, Ace. It's more open circuit than that.
I believe Dust 2, he ended with 2.
So, like, you could. There's completely Counter-Strike is completely open to everyone.
And that's not to be hypercritical of him.
That doesn't mean you can literally show up and play in these tournaments tomorrow, but it does mean that if you were to start playing in some of the lower leagues and divisions and stuff, eventually, yeah, you could play here. It's not like
that perfect combination has worked out very well here for G2. Their opponent's not having a great day; they're having a good day.
Yeah, whichever way you want to spin it.
It's not. It's not super, like, it's difficult in the sense of the skill and the ability. It's not difficult in terms of accessibility.
Gonna get tested again, but he's passed all of them in this half.
Yo, that grenade lands right on Ryu, so the pain continues. And Heavy God actually going to be able to run over the top boss. So Ryu getting one before being traded, but more success from Stera and Yabi, and finally a foothold in the round for Astralis.
Yeah, maybe
You get
G2
this.
hit the snooze button, 'cause
Wait. If he gets through, if he would, the double smoke actually
and good
saved him.
So second round now
All right,
for
9-3
Astralis,
classic.
Desperately trying to scrape
Astralis
together
wins
any
pistol,
number of rounds
converts.
to keep them alive.
I'm scared about you and Heavy God being at the same event.
Regardless
There's a
of
lot
how
of
this
gravitational
ends,
pull.
9-3,
Hashtag
10-2,
concerned citizen.
Just has-
Brother,
this
you're in the
has
kick
series
chat. Like,
as
don't
G2
you? What
written
do you
all
mean?
over it now.
You know what? Never mind. You're so right. I'll give everybody a warning before I land. Kick chat's worried, bro. Just hit a spin, man. It'll take the edge off, Chase. Just hit a spin real quick. It'll take the edge for sure.
Last round of the half coming up here. The third round is all that Astralis can hope for.
Maybe put in a prediction on whether or not I eat all the catering or not. And if it makes Heavy God angry before his match.
That's the problem. It's like you just need it. Even if you do get a third round, you're still going to be sitting there, you know, realizing
Kick chat isn't the only chat worried. Okay,
to make the
TikTok chat,
comeback
you simmer
happen
down,
and go for
buddy.
the win, but you must have it.
It's crazy.
Yabi and Uxie headed towards B. Ryu playing at the stairs, and
Who's taller, you or Heavy Goat? I don't know. I feel like
Fountain.
Heavy Goat
Him and
looks
Stair working in tandem to
taller,
clear
I
things out,
think.
make sure
I
there's no
don't know.
aggression. Nerds has
How
been a
old is-
nuisance.
They're at now how old? How tall is he? I have no idea. I don't know if I've seen Heavy God in
emphasized
person.
the B bomb site at the start. Hunter was boosted up, saw nothing, so
I
they
don't think
activate
so,
Mattis to
man.
go
Or if
for
I
a
did, I
peek. He
definitely I don't
also
remember.
sees nothing. It's a very passive opening on the T side for Astralis.
Speaking of which, how was the food at Ludwig Glen? Good. I didn't eat much. Nobody ever believes this, but I have a hard time eating at events. The bananas were good. There's like apparently a famous bakery around there that's like in the Burbank area that they got. And I had like one of those.
Smoke ready to go into the bathrooms here. It's that combo of some pious and notes that's being.
Nah, dude, just usually the combination of like adrenaline and like food just don't go well and agree with me very
For a
much.
player to walk into his scope.
How tall is Jake? He's like
Notes on his
6'3",
toes, jiggling, going into the fight now. Just missed the timing.
probably.
Standing goes back for it. This time Fuzi to punish Nerds.
30 seconds, and that's the kill they wanted.
Heavy God. Feels like he can do no wrong on this side of the map, but this time losing his life. Good.
Was it losing? No, somebody just said it was Portos. Yeah, Portos. It was good.
You're Astralis.
No, this is that third round they desperately needed. Gonna march in, and no reason to be nervous. Mattis is gonna slide over. Everyone from
And you guys got
G2
me all
starting to move
fucked
into
up here.
position.
Now
Final round of the half,
Astralis is on 3 rounds.
Retake, you'll have to go
This,
for it.
oh god, dude! If Astralis does this, then gets the pit, we're so back on.
Very
We'll see.
little
We'll
light being
see.
seen at the
Now
end of
this
this
actually,
tunnel
like,
for G2
especially
in
for
terms of winning
Overpass.
the round. Utility dump gonna come in, and then we'll see what they can get.
Give it a good go. Astralis have sunk their teeth deep into this post plant. Shot from some pious, blunting at least a pair, but at this point Hunter is the only player left. Good
Damn, nice
shots at the end
shots.
of the
Nice
half
shots.
here
There you
from
go. That'll wake
Astralis.
you up a little bit. That'll get you
But
going.
after a
There you go, Stair. There you go.
defensive
That's what they
effort, it
need.
will be a
I don't know why I want
9-3
G2 to
for
win, but
G2
nice round
heading
regardless.
into the second half. We'll see if their T side is enough.
I always
to
thought
round
fl0m
up
was
this
just an
series.
equilateral triangle. Okay, man. I'm running the halftime, man.
Hello, and this.
Hello.
That's a horrible opening. Let's go again. All right.
Okay.
It's
Uh-huh.
class bounty. I just
Yep.
broke the table. I'm gonna restart that. Fucking this table.
Damn, this got to be old. Blast Bounty.
Straight into the barrel of the cannon over it. Straight into the barrel.
Are Cannon doing illegal, bro? I mean, it's legal, but it's not 100% legal. I mean, you can come up to the room. That's good. So tell me about the buff rules again. What do you want to know? Are Cannon, one more time. And just swallow. You need to be more accurate. Because we believe in you. Such bullshit.
It's very, very hot.
I need to continue eating.
Because it's so addictive.
No, because it's
so spicy. If you eat it, you keep eating it, then it just like you can't tell.
Yeah, I can't catch you.
sorry.
Say sorry.
Yeah, I mean, it's the right. That's the right of referees and player managers. They don't have. I mean, it's just small differences, but they got all the same shit.
Occasionally, Jasper, but it's pretty rare.
Yeah, it's fucking shit.
So,
Do you know how they call Deagle in Paris?
They don't call it Deagle?
Блять, почему ты не отвечал? Я думал, ты забыл. Bro, I thought he forgot. I started talking. Okay.
I don't know what a Deagle is.
How does it call it?
I don't fucking know.
This was me just 6 weeks ago, before I started my training program. I was stressed, blessed. Sorry, trying to end from the hold on. Okay. Yeah. This was me just 6 weeks ago. So, I was commentating. I was blessed. Go
He's
to
blessed.
http:// Henry. Sorry, there's a lot going on. I got it.
Loaded. You're basically the dealer now, bro. Look at this. I'm running out of money.
Saying the place all this means. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Not in this casino, bro. I'm going broke. Okay.
Il y a des nouilles partout.
The fuck just happened?
Il y a des nouilles partout.
Oh, блять, I don't understand.
That's so close.
Блять, помог-то. Блять, так соло. Вот так.
Welcome back to Fort Worth. Blast Rivals underway. Second series of the day. We're going to conclude Group A for day one, and then Group B will be coming up a little bit later on.
Group A for the day.
It is a great day. G2 taking on Astralis.
No, I did not, Doug.
It's a 9-3 lead for G2. They smoked him on the first map. We got here pretty quick. And a pistol round.
When do I leave? I
would
leave
be
tomorrow.
Deja vu. So let's see what they got.
I won't be able to watch all the games with you guys tomorrow.
Yikes. People on Polymarket, not a whole lot of faith in the Astralis comeback. Well, nice shot from Fozy. When you think about it, though,
Yeah, I'm not doing the thing where leave. Yeah, I'm gonna be co-streaming from Fort Worth, guys. I'll be live in the Dickies Arena.
Favor of Astralis, but that could go back against them. Yabi, close fight.
Oh my God, they really are following the script I told you about. This is actually getting disgusting. Oh no, I've seen this. I've seen
In the
this.
first half, I felt like Astralis individually was just having an off day. What happens?
I've seen this. I've seen this before.
And the G2 guys are just like, oh yeah, we used it all in the first half. We're out of juice.
Well, we need a long conversation about sort of peaking at the right time. Well, we have got Heavy God and some players marching in.
Wait.
Getting a couple of kills
Oh.
back here for G2, but
Heavy cheeks.
connect that one.
1v3.
Heavy God.
Dill Pickle,
Yeah,
thanks for the tier 1.
1v3.
Thank you. Big
Gonna
fan of your
cut him
work.
out of it, but I
Nope.
will. In fact, I should have. As he's been put in the
Thought
ground
about
very
it,
quickly.
Considered it. Yeah, whatever.
And you know what? Based on that, I think he's not going to win that pistol. So our fourth round, there we go. Astralis have a bit of a run going on.
Yeah, gonna start being within striking distance pretty
This is
soon.
running between the
G2's gotta be careful.
Montreal
I
and
think,
Lightning tonight. Ooh, I haven't watched a single game of that
whatever
series yet.
G2 buy
What
around
is the
next,
series
I think
score at right
Saul's gotta
now?
be
Are
ready
the
for a
Habs
timeout.
winning?
All right, but let's fight for it here, boys, okay?
I mean, a
Fucking-
pistol
you,
and then
you
we're
know
like-
as well, like this T-side overpass can be fucking hard if you don't get any like openings and stuff. So let's just use it
2-2?
to our advantage and grind round by round and see where it takes us.
I don't know, dude. I haven't really seen either one of them play that much this season.
He's right. Even when they got the opening kills in the
I
first half,
barely
they
get to
still
see my
struggled
knights
to
play,
close it out.
man.
So
So
T-side overpass can feel very
I've
suffocating.
been able
at
to see all
times.
that. You gonna go to this event? Yeah. I'll see you
But a good
guys
start for Astralis
Friday if you're
bodes
going.
well. Just unarmored Glocks. Deagle
I
on
just
some
leave kind of
pies.
early tomorrow. Like
So
I'll
next
watch a
round,
little bit of the
if
games with you
buy round
guys,
comes
but
in for G2,
I was telling
obviously,
Chad
but if
earlier,
they're
I'm
gonna
making a
lose
conscious
that, if
effort
they're
to stop
struggle in
like
that round, I think Saul just needs to be hot on the hand for the timeout. That's what I was saying before we heard the
min-maxing my schedule. I'm not trying to schedule max anymore and stress myself out. So I'm getting there a little bit earlier so I can actually have some time, get some rest. Meet and greet Friday. I asked Blast if I could do meet and greets or seeing if they can set it up for me.
Block. Anyway, coming at Hooksy, who has just jump spotted. Definitely scary to see a bullet.
So as of right now, I don't think there's anything scheduled, but we'll see. I mean, I'll try to, regardless, I'll try to figure something out.
Nobody looks. Okay.
And now he comes back.
Ferris, thanks for the 45. Thank you.
Of some pies offered up, he'll take that no problem. Stairs put on high alert to be aware of the players coming to the bathrooms and the rest of his.
I always try my best to make sure I'm like available for people at events.
Shrinking. I mean, it's still a while to go, especially through gun rounds that are now coming up.
4 rounds straight for Astralis, though. So that's going to feel good for them as they start building up for the first time, it feels, in this series, in this match. All right, so G2 putting their plans into place, figuring out who's joining up with who's doing what first. Nerd Sampaius.
Hope you're having a good day.
Start moving out towards fl0m. Madison Hunter heading in that direction as well. Heavy God in charge of playing outside the B bomb site.
No, I'm not going to IM, guys. It's my brother's wedding.
Flashbang for it. f0z never moved a muscle. He just tanked that flashbang. And I'm not going to say he did anything wrong, but he's about to get destroyed for no good
Detective,
reason.
thanks for the 9-month primer. I don't think they own that version of it. Although I don't know if it's different or not.
Actually gets forced away by the utility.
I don't know how that
so
stuff
will
works.
Respect the smoke, not wanting to give away his life. And the advantage.
Why is he alone there?
So now we're looking
I don't think he expected like that to happen that early. I'm not sure why, but I feel like I just think that's what was happening.
Wants the AWP.
It was kind of like just like a brain fart. If I'm not really trying to
defense with that
make it more dramatic than that.
Has been forced way passive.
I think he expected more respect on this first round out of G2.
Over, which leaves Ryu alone at B, but it allows him to activate his 2 teammates to regain some of that territory they'd lost previously.
Well, stepping in towards Stair, it is Matters who has followed up here for G2. 10 rounds looming. fl0m can try and change that as he gets into the bathrooms close against Matters. Looked like he was going to get that fight. But the fl0m stepping ever closer, hearing the steps running on by, can call that to Yabi, who gets the one. fl0m steps out and was really setting himself up there for a double kill, but only getting the one has put Ryu in a 1v3.
Is he in the smoke?
He's really struggled here. They know where he's coming from, and he doesn't really have a great weapon for the job.
Yeah, and he's not really in any kind of a situation to make something out of this either. He does have a kit. Gonna grab the AWP and just back away is the call I'm trying to make here. And there he goes. So a 10th round, double digits for G2 off the really aggressive early play from Nerds.
We're looking for a nice place to eat in Fort Worth. Go to Toro Toro.
The biggest reason why f0z gets caught off guard. It's so fast.
Yeah, I don't know.
Barely any hesitation.
My manager's a pretty big foodie, so I'll probably just let him kind of figure it out.
The angle, but then it's
noted.
just pure W through the smoke. Brutal way to provide an opening kill for your team. And brutal way to take the AWP out of f0z's hands. Really frustrating.
Self-managed? No. Sam's the GOAT.
Round 16. And it felt like for a moment there, Astralis was building into something with 4 in a row. Add one more on.
How many lands are these teams playing on a yearly basis? A lot. I don't, guys, how many do you think it is?
Feels deflating.
Man, like,
still got a good buy here for Astralis.
It's not a bad buy, all things considered, for sure.
Yeah, got the AWP out for f0z, 4 rifles still in play.
It's a lot, man. Like, I feel like we have at least 2 or 3 big events a month, and I feel like a lot of the top teams are at least 2 of them, right? Like 2.
Decide to hit him hard.
The other side,
like low balling, probably
half Astralis,
10 to 15, if I had to guess, right? But then again, the majors now do take up like almost an entire month.
If you ever just have like a really harsh breakdown of the money that you're working with, it's just over.
Probably around there, though.
So f0z's going to have an aggressive stance. Could hear Nerds between rounds thanking a teammate for the great flashbang that was effective on f0z to activate his opening kill in the previous.
No, Nerds play is a little bit different than Mulbs for sure. Yeah, Nerds is like more picky. He is a space taker, but he's a bit more picky in general about like the risks and duels he takes.
Stomps on the ground, pulls Nerds into the peak, but then those kills come
Mobs,
right back.
dude, how did they get both back?
G2
How did they get
finding
both?
a 3v3 out of
They
this somehow.
literally.
Yeah, Sampai's just hard swung as fast as he possibly could into that fight. That's absolutely
What
sick.
the
He drills
fuck?
it. Hunter brings one back as well.
And they've got time to work with you. 40 seconds is not a huge amount of time, but it's certainly enough to get yourself in a strong position outside of that B site, especially with Heavy Guard moving
Doesn't
in.
hurt to close around end sometimes.
Superstar player.
It just depends on the round. That's what I mean. Is he like Mobs is more of like a, I'm going here every round and I'm taking this from you, where Nerds is like I might be there that round.
Moving off, went into the smoke, just about getting a good timing to hide away here. Sitting in the smoke, 14 seconds on the clock.
Do you think
Heavy
they're
Guard is
aware
not
of
in a
this?
position
Like-
to protect the planter. It's over. Ryu's in a great spot. Surely he's won this.
What?
But then Heavy Guard finds
No!
it. Of course he does.
No!
Just in time. It's
Oh
Heavy
my
Guard with
God!
another one, and Hooksy left 1v2. I don't know how he's got away with it again, but we were joking in the first half saying Heavy Guard can do no wrong. And once again, it's that scenario. Hooksy needs a miraculous recovery to this round. He just doesn't have it in him. He doesn't have
That's
the kid on his
crazy,
back. He doesn't
man.
have any
What the
utility,
fuck?
And no one from G2 is going to give him a chance.
Yeah, it's not worth the risk for Hooksy to even try and go for this. You want the AWP more than anything. Oof, the timing of that
This
smoke
is-
fading,
that's
Sampai's
nuts,
dropping the
man.
smoke and coming into the bomb site, draws that player out of the smoke. Makes that moment feel like the one where he's got to make his move. But credit where it's due. Heavy God patient the entire round, looking for pushes, remaining unspotted. Nobody knew he was there and just slides so quietly under the ramp.
Has
just
Zinko or
the
Moses
timing
slid
of
a small
disappearing into
mention
that
of the
smoke. But see how he
podcast
steps
yet?
back out of it? He
No,
wants
but
the-
it'd probably
he wants
be
the
easier if there was a
behind the
fucking name
smoke to
for
kill
it.
the planter as he's walking in, and that's his undoing. It's the second follow-up kill that separates Heavy God. Delivers a round win for G2. It's 11-5. And you have to shove all in if you're Astralis here.
I know it's kind of an open question. How do you realize what your own playstyle is?
AK for Hunter stepping into the lion's den. Oh, what? How is he done that?
What the fuck?
Hunter, that is something
Yo!
special out of AK. Hooksy's got two, but Hunter's not
What the
stopping.
Fuck!
That is just unreal.
Let's go,
Feasting
Hunk.
on
Let's
his
go.
prey.
Do it.
Hunter's on for the ACCs.
Oh, damn, dude. If he one tapped him, holy
Fuzi
shit.
is just not wanting any of that smoke. He's out of there. Welcome back, Hunter.
What a transfer to a headshot angle at a distance.
I'll
What
plug
is
the
that?
podcast. Moses was right, dude. Oh my
so nasty.
God.
Okay, we
Watch
gotta
the
see
last
that play
episode
immediately.
on YouTube
That's the kind of spray where
now.
you're looking around, you're like,
Most
"None of you
recent
saw that?"
video.
Y'all need to see the replay.
Jesus.
First order, we're gonna
Let
go
me
look
see
at
this
again.
shit.
Oh my God.
Oh, it was so
Nasty.
boom, boom, boom. Was that first bullet?
He's also, keep in
It
mind
was-
too,
it wasn't
he's doing
quite,
this
but it was
as
fucking
he's ignoring
close.
the
Jesus.
bullets being shot at him from that boost. Like, he's just like, can't handle that one yet.
Look at that cheeky smile.
He said,
He
"You
knows.
see that
He knows what
shit?"
he's done.
He said, "You see that shit?" And then he spammed one through the smoke right after for good measure.
That was the final blow. Final nail in the coffin. Hammered in. Astralis heading out as a formality into round 18. They've got an M4 here for Stare.
Nerds just elephant stomping this whole
He
way.
got one of them.
Yeah, he did get one.
All right, ready to go to B?
Ryu's
Well, we got
head
one
stacked,
player
of
here.
course,
Yeah.
dies.
So let's see
Poor
where the
guy.
5-7 needs a fairy tale.
Oh, they speed up B as well off of that.
G2
I love
into the
this.
site. It's Hooksy, Fuzi, and Stare.
Bro
with
literally
nothing
boosted
to
his
do.
teammate and died.
G2 for me is the most exciting team at this event, just
Oh,
to see
man.
what they can be. And this is such a good first look. I think, you know, we're going to want to see more.
Oh, yeah, so how do you know what your playstyle is?
Consistent throughout the event, because
It's
G2 is a
kind
team
of
that
brain
I've
dead,
pointed out
but
and I've said to
I'm
myself,
sorry
this team can
for
be
not giving
Vitality
maybe a
come
better
major
answer,
if
but
they
I just
show
say whatever
improvements,
feels
if this lineup
comfortable.
falls
Like,
into place the way it should.
if you
And
find
this is a
yourself.
great sign that it's starting to come together.
Wait.
Well,
Whoa!
Bullets. He goes down. Supplies runs away, trying to get in a position to
What
win this
the
round and stay
fuck
alive
just-
long enough to
Wait.
run that clock.
They got a
But
kid
Fuzi's
as
got
well.
the kill,
Oh
goes
my
back
God,
to
that-
that defuse,
what?
Just
and
to say it.
Stare somehow got them back into it.
Just
How-
as I'm saying,
all right,
just let
Stare,
them
my
hype them
bad.
up. I'm talking
But like
about
whatever
how
is
well they're playing.
comfortable,
About to be
right?
nice
Like if
send
you
off,
find
wasn't it?
yourself
Right.
baiting
Great
or
send
like
off.
Never mind.
being slower, you're probably,
Got
you
us
know,
going again.
What is this?
you're probably not an
Retake
entry.
end up
You
being
know
a
what I'm
3
saying?
on 4?
Look at this.
That doesn't mean you
Again,
can always
Stare
hide, by the
being
way.
shown.
It's just
Yeah,
like,
shout out
yeah,
to Hooksy. Look at those assists in the kill feed. Lovely flashbang to activate
Yep.
Stare.
my teams can Kick sponsor. Well, if it's not, it's because when they can't show stake, if it's not licensed, then they should show kick. So it's the same company.
Should have been. Feels like it should have been over.
Definitely felt that way.
No, but like if you're an entry, right, and then you still need to figure out how to make your role work within the team. It's good that you know how you play, but you still need to like make sure you're not just being a dickhead, however you're playing.
6 more chances to close out the map and series.
I know, but still they sponsor 70% of the teams. I think just Astralis Vitality right now, dude.
Round 19.
Maybe one other team, but I think it's just those
for
two.
the Astralis side. Finally, they get replenished with all the utility you could ask for. 3 kits are in play. They've got the money low, at least, for G2, so this is a great breaking point. Like, yeah, you might have kind of stolen that round away and feels like G2 lost it more than you wanted, but at the same time, take it, because now you can run with
Maybe
that.
bait. Yeah, maybe bait. Yeah. Yeah, no, like, I like to, you know, some maps I'm more, like, aggressive than others. It kind of depends on, like, what people like to do.
Well, Stare running away.
No, you should always be filling in. But, yeah, figuring out what you're, like, what you want to do is usually just whatever just feels most comfortable.
Swung on here by Yabby. And Nert's taking...
Like, you'll see me lurk a lot on maps like Nuke, Mirage, but you also see me being the guy immediately out mid or up cat on Dust 2. Just, you know...
Ooh, that would have been a great
certain
fight
things
to
that
win.
teams
Nerds trying to create all the space, but the follow-ups for G2 have been just as dangerous sometimes, and Madison in a really good position. Steps out into the open, somehow wins that on Fozy.
Yeah, keeps the gun out as well, ready for the second fight. Couldn't win against
Yeah.
Hunter, will do so.
Look at
Hunter
all
and
the trades in
Supplies
front
now
bathroom right there.
2v3 to try and win this. Limited time, and Hooksy is already
All
in front of the
dice.
truck. He's in that common
Are they gonna
corner.
pop
Will
flash close
Hunter
right?
clear it? Let's see, moving up to the truck. Yabby's there. Hooksy gets the first few shots
Shadow
off.
angle.
That'll end up being a win for Hooksy and for Astralis, because Sampayas has to back away. Not enough time to do anything about this round.
Okay, well, this half is playing out just the way Rugger kind of mentioned at the start of it, right? Remember when he's just like, yeah, T-side, well, you know, you can get bogged down. You know, this can be a tough side for them. So keep it up. They've kept up the hope, and they haven't quit.
What do you say to a teammate that goes 4-30 in a series?
Fighting
Oof,
back to
man.
get into this game, fighting for a foothold in this
It's
game.
hard, man. Like,
this whole time.
because you know they're capable, right? You know, like, but you, like whatever, and you know they're saying the most heinous shit to themselves. So,
even further.
I don't know. I think you try not to bring more attention to it, personally.
So the save.
They already have it bad enough. I'm not really going to try to treat them any differently, as much as I'm just going to try to focus on the game and like. Some people try to set those players up, and I think you can, but I think when it's like this bad for most of this game, you just kind of let him try to figure it out, and he either pulls himself out or not.
It's also gone. He's just running forward, killing everybody. Maybe goes a little bit too far, Mattis.
Because you can't fix anyone else's mental, you know? It's kind of like a life lesson in there.
So you can actually do some damage.
Has to kind of come from within, you know?
2 on 5, now 2 on 4. Mattis looking
All
for that
you can
fight
do
against
is
the
attempt
Dink,
to
but
not make
Grant
it
can't
worse.
Clean up the kill. It's Fozy on 2 HP. There's no
Tough
way he
love.
planned that.
Yeah, I mean,
It was,
right? There's no way he
I
planned
told
that.
you, nothing.
most of the time you're
heavy
playing,
dog.
like if you're on an
There's
actual
sauce
team
to
with
it.
them, like,
I refuse.
maybe.
I refuse
Depends
to
on the
believe
type
that
of person and
actually
player.
happens That way. It's just, why is he such a badass today?
Oh, it's so sick.
If you're in a random game, tough love is not tough love. You just want to, you know, be a dick, which is fine. Like, you don't know the guy. You ain't giving him any love.
35 seconds. Still sprinting. Goes quiet now.
Oh.
Heavy peeking. Heavy God spots him. Time is the problem. And he's got the kill on Yabby. Hooksy's up next. Utility will delay, and so that should be it.
It's a bad peek though from Yabby. That's a death you shouldn't be taking. Yeah, Yabby God's got no chance of winning the round, but
I know
didn't
the
need
person
to
who
be in a
complains about
situation where
giving
you
info in
leave
a
behind. How
round
big
when
is Dylan
nobody
Wolf?
else
We're
is
gonna move on
calling
to the next
anything or
round. 12 to
talking.
8.
Mute him.
Astralis is 4 rounds back. Here's the opening from Stair, his triple kill.
Especially if other people aren't like agreeing with them. And it's just one guy bickering at you. Yeah, just mute him.
One second kill is going to be found later on.
What up, so remember, guys, if you mute your teammates, they can still hear your comms if you guys were unaware, unless they mute you back.
Starting to get weird though. Like if you're G2,
a lot of people don't know that.
At that point where it's like we've had our fun, you know, we've played with our food enough. Now the food's punching back.
Mute them. Keep doing your thing. If the rest of them complain, then take the hint and fuck off, you know, and just focus on you.
And Heavy God straight up through short.
Oh my God.
Oh, Hooksy's back turn. It's a tough 4 kill.
Oh no.
Yabby and
fl0m cosplay,
Heavy
dude.
God, a lot of damage done to Yabby, but no kill against him. 4 HP. So to remove Heavy God early is a great kill to get here for Astralis.
That's always one guy. Yeah, I just like if somebody's like, Brian, I'm not gonna babysit somebody else's emotions. I'm just gonna mute them and just keep calling and doing my thing.
Up the low HP player, but at what cost?
Still 2v3. I mean, you got minute 10 on the clock, and Nert's
Is that you mute Heisen matches? No, I just mute Heisen because he's annoying.
Towards this A site. Smoke is up for the time being. You're going to go into a fl0m AWP. If he misses, well, he won't. So we're all good. He's got that kill on Nert's, and that should really silence any opportunity.
Yeah, and Sunpius, I mean, I think you still go die, go get that bonus money, but this is
You'll be fine, Beeman.
G2's in a bit of a situation here. Sunpius going to start moving forward. fl0m missed shot.
He might get this bomb down.
Op goes down. Hooksy on the
Oh,
flank.
Sarah made noise. Some bias knows where one is now, but that should set up Hooksy. Okay, yep.
And Hooksy around the back cleans him up.
It's getting closer. Hey, these overpass games are hard to close out. That post plant is starting to live rent free in their fucking head too.
Astralis. So 12-9, a lot more respectable already. But still a lot of work to be done to get this one into overtime.
Yeah, but it actually seems possible now.
Yeah, it didn't feel possible.
You know, yeah. Like I wouldn't have even entertained the thought like 5 rounds ago. But now I'm sitting here and it's like, all right, well, the game has changed quite a bit. G2 hitting the same wall that Astralis was stuck at for the entire first half. And Astralis within striking distance now. 3 chances remain for G2 to take this victory on this map and series. Dominant on Dust 2. Dominant here on Overpass.
I don't like meeting people because I find most things they're saying. Well, that's fuck it. Teach your own. If you like watching, you know,
ball at the tail end of the map. And
if that's your thing, you like to watch, dude.
Advantage of it. 4 rounds in a row for Astralis' CT side.
I just get worn out, man. Which is fine. It always makes me feel like I'm a babysitter.
Taking the D-goals for a spin. Heavy God.
All right, we're good to go.
Down into the tunnel.
All right.
Monster. Not spotting
I played any
yet.
cash today? Today? No, tomorrow.
This really should be a 10th for Astralis.
Podcast name CS Cucks. That could work.
Got fl0m waiting for that connected peak to eventually round, and he'll find success on Nert's first. That does free up Astralis.
These are the types of rounds that get away from you to let G2 just win it at 13. So that's a big find, man.
Bathrooms as fl0m is resetting.
Schultz, thanks for the 16-month primer. Thank you, man.
There is a world in which fl0m just picks them apart one by one as they move towards him.
Gonna pop again through this smoke, this time with a flashbang. He gets blinded, actually. He's in some trouble. Yeah, he is. Sunpius brings him down.
Oh, no.
Another one from Heavy God, but Stair can save the day.
He could, but now he's been spotted as well, so they turn their attentions towards Stair. The tag is landed, 28 HP left, and this could be a disastrous way to lose it. Astralis are starting to come back into the game, but with pistols, they overwhelm the AWPer. They get into the site. The Deagle dies inside a bank.
Do it to him.
But Sunpius is standing up, and now Stair left. They were getting wrapped on as well. Hunter to
Oh,
close it. He's
man.
the man to do it. The clock
Yep,
to the
every
back.
fucking
And
time,
G2
bro.
to the 2-0
Those are always the
win
rounds that
over
close out the game
Astralis.
for you, I'm
It
telling
was
you.
dominant for the most part here at Overpass. A little bit of
It's
a
the least
comeback
pressure
for
rounds, you
Astralis,
know?
But it's not enough
Holy fuck, the
to
music
leave
is
with
so
a
loud.
positive feeling.
Hello?
G2 rolled
Hey, yo,
through
what did
the
some pie-
2-0
yo, did some pies just cop a feel? What the
nicely
fuck was
done
that?
as well, looking strong in a way that we were hoping they just might come in here into Fort Worth.
Yeah, realizing some of that potential that Moses saw in them, that I saw in them, that, you know, on paper, this team's got a lot of weapons that can do big things, but it's about lining it all up. And we
Bro,
saw
Caress,
that on
actually, that
Best
was
Two,
not the
Overpass.
first time
I
he's
thought
done that.
there was
That's crazy.
A good chance that Astralis could force the third, and yeah, that was just never a moment there. I mean, yeah, nice little comeback there, I suppose, at the end to make it respectable, but really G2 seeing the control. Even the rounds they were losing in the second
Chat,
half, they were
what
doing a lot
is
of damage. and keeping it
Ryu's
close.
stat
We'll touch
line
on them
for
just
this?
briefly for Astralis, right? This is a pretty disappointing one for them. Not necessarily just that they lose, but the fact that they just never really looked in it.
Yeah, that's unfortunate, right? I mean, other than kind of the, you called it a cosmetic comeback there in the second half on the CT side, kind of what happens on Overpass, right? I mean, a very CT-sided map, you know, that's where you're going to get the bulk of your rounds, and Astralis just got off to too cold of a start in the first half to really give themselves enough room to breathe to be able to make that comeback.
Bro, that
and now
is
the reality is we know they've gone down the lower
crazy.
bracket. Based on what we saw from Foot with Coolio, that's just not a comfortable place to be. That could be
That
downright
is
dangerous. But the guy who's here in the upper joining us on the desk or standing space that we are, Hunter coming on in. Hunter, nice win today. How did that one feel?
I feel bad, but dude, there's like, that's just like unacceptable.
So we are already
like,
in playoffs, and I'm really happy because of that. And I'm more
one map
happier with the way we
happens,
played
two like
today
that is...
and what we showed.
Yeah, question for me would just be how difficult has it been, you know, embedding a new player like Nertz while yourself not being able to be at Rio and limited practice, I'd imagine, you know, how has it been to try to get the team ready for an event like this?
Yeah, I mean, it's been hard, but we accepted that, and we knew it
thanks
would
to
be
the
hard.
primer. Thank
And
you, man.
we know that we are not on the level where we want to be yet, but our goal is to be a real G2 and the strongest G2 for Major. Now we are still trying to improve and fix everything, and more games we play, happier we are. So yeah, we just need to go game by game, and I think tomorrow is real test against Vitality to see where we are standing. But I think Astralis is a great team as well. They showed it lately, and yeah, once more, I'm happy with this win.
What got something this team? Sorry,
we got something to show you here, Hunter. Just real quick, a little spray transfer you hit there towards the end.
Whoa, that's pretty crispy.
Felt good, no?
That's nasty. That's nasty.
Thank
That's
you,
gonna be
man.
nice to see.
Thank you.
Little smile there coming through. I mean,
Yeah.
clearly not too much rust, missing one event, rolling right back in.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, I did that.
Overall, what's the expectation now, right? Because I
Worst I've
mean,
ever
we've
played?
been talking about it. This
I don't
seems
know.
like a newly reborn G2. The
I've had
vibes
some
seem
pretty
very
horrendous
nice. There's lots of
games.
smiles for you guys on the server. What's your expectation? How dangerous do you think this team is?
I think we are really dangerous individually. We can shoot against any team and be better. It's just about us
Probably
to be
something
strong
like that if I had to
mentally,
guess.
and doesn't matter what happened, to keep that good mood and to have fun no matter what. That's our main goal. And expectation, to be honest, as I said before, just to play more games and to try to improve every day, to try to be better. That's the expectation. I don't want to say our expectation, our goal
Don't
is to
you like
go to
own
finals
18
or
against
to win
Kenyatta,
this event.
Nuke or something?
Obviously, if we
No,
have a
no,
chance, we'll
no.
do
We
it.
got owned, but no,
yeah,
I
we just
wasn't-
need to go step by step, and I'm happy
Don't
with
think
the
we
progress
played
so
Nuke.
far.
We played Mirage.
And I'm sure you got some fond memories of playing in front of the Texas crowd. So we'll look forward to seeing
Yes.
you there.
Yes.
Congratulations on the
Finally,
win
a
today.
team's
We'll see you in the
different
next one.
format for
Thank you, guys.
rivals.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for joining us. We'll take a check.
Didn't you have a series where Tech 9 was your most used weapon? Yeah, that was still that was the same one.
As
Yeah.
we've now got our first two rounds of Group A.
Tom,
which
thanks
means
for the
we've got a
10-month
very
reset,
interesting
thank you.
upper bracket matchup between a Vitality.
How long
that
between the
looks
games? Not long.
Surprisingly
Not long.
mortal, and a G2 team that's surging forward. I think that one
I'll
suddenly
tell you
takes
one
on
sec.
a lot more
Don't
importance.
move, chat.
It is
Nobody
interesting one,
move.
right? I mean,
Nobody
G2, the Corvus
fucking
team,
move.
one of the only teams to beat Vitality in the best of 5 grand final. Well, Fury, the only one who can claim that. So
5
there's
minutes.
some history there of close
5
games
minutes.
and even being able to topple Vitality, even with the stand-in at
So,
Rio.
Navi
G2
phase
forced
coming up.
Vitality to 3 maps
I'm gonna
and had
run
some
an ad
tight
real
games,
quick.
so
I'm gonna look
it will be
for
interesting to see
second
because you feel
breakfast.
like if they're ever
All right,
going
one
to do it, it would
sec.
be in a best of 3 environment.
It's going to be interesting indeed. We're done for the day,
was
but
that,
the
little
evening
man?
shift is taking over, and to set the stage for a Navi phase
He's just
matchup,
laying
we
right
got some
behind-
check-ins
hold on.
with the players.
Chat, don't. Wait, hold on.
Twists, welcome to Fort Worth. It's been a busy week. It's
Look
been
at
a
this little
crazy
guy,
week
right?
for you guys.
Look at him.
Now that the dust has settled a little bit on the Kerrigan news, how is
he's just
everyone
huffing,
feeling? How
dude.
are you feeling?
It's good. I mean, we
It's a
moved
big
on
chillin'.
pretty fast after the news. Biggest objective was finding a stand-in that fits kind of what we're looking for. I
We
think
said
with
we moved
Ryan,
on quick.
got
We said
exactly
later
that,
on.
and we've had solid 6
Doesn't
days of
thanks for the
practice,
primer, thank you.
And now we look forward to showing what we got.
You're also stepping into the IGL role. It is at at interim at this point in time, right?
Right,
But tell me
pissed.
a little bit about your approach, knowing that you are incorporating a player that doesn't have all the reps than some of your other players have.
I mean, luckily from day one,
Twitch looks like
showcased a
he's
lot of,
the
he
IGL
played
with his
a lot of
hair.
experience. His communication is very good. I don't feel like I really need to hold Ryan's hands. People feel comfortable with the way I'm calling. So yeah, incorporation-wise, it hasn't taken much to get the team aligned.
Tell me about this first matchup then versus Na'Vi. They're looking hot to trot. They've really been on an uptick.
Like I said in my HLTV interview, this event is really just used as a learning experience. We hope to get 1 or 2 upsets VRS-wise and review the footage that we get from here and go on to Atlanta being a stronger team. It's CS, anything can happen. We can for sure pull off an offset. They're a great team. They're on fire. They're the only team kind of competing with Vitality at the moment. And yeah, I think it's going to be a fun game.
Yes,
we are
I'm gonna get a stack real
confident.
quick.
We had like only 2-3 days off from the tournament after we start with practice,
Maybe a
trying to
12
fix
course dinner,
mistakes.
hold on.
And we travel here and let's see what's gonna happen.
You've been making headlines because you've been playing extremely well. Your coach was giving you so many compliments and your stats just show it. Why do you think you have felt more comfortable in the last weeks and the last months that you've been able to show this performance?
I mean, I got used to play system, I would say. I got used to my teammates also, like I'm more freedom, like when I'm speaking to them, like I'm not like shy anymore, I would say. So I think that will help.
Lovely. What do you think about FaZe as your first opponent here?
I mean, they had hard times before, but they make roster change, and now they have new player, Native. I was meeting him when I was in Na'Vi Junior a lot, with Ants. I mean, he's a good player. Let's see what's gonna happen. Yeah.
Good player indeed, and some shared history there for Makaze versus the new player on FaZe, Nature, as we see Na'Vi arriving to the arena a little bit earlier. My name is Shox. I'm here with Maui to cover the second half of the day, which hopefully will have a banger, but it might just very well be a wash by Na'Vi.
Even though a lot of people are tuning in, probably excited about the prospect of a new look FaZe putting something on the board against the world #2 in Na'Vi, a team that has firmly established itself with their ESL Pro League victory, with their runner-up finish at Rotterdam. It's going to be an incredibly tough task.
You're right. I think so many eyes are on that FaZe lineup. What a bombshell just a week ago. Kerrigan making the move. Now Twist stepping into that IGL role once again. I mean, it is so much to contend with for FaZe, but it can't go any worse, can it?
I guess not. Given the fact that they missed out on going to the upcoming IEM Cologne Major, it already feels like there's a gut punch that FaZe themselves reeling from. So they change up their lineup pretty drastically at this point. Part of it by force, or the fact that Falcons took Kerrigan from them. Also, though, from actually doing some good scouting. I think that they actually have a couple pieces in tow now that can make things really interesting for them moving forward.
Well, that's the big question, of course. We saw also Twist commenting on the fact that, yeah, is Frozen in this for the long haul? What's it gonna be like? New coach change and Nature, of course, as a stand-in. Twist said in the interview, it's going well. He's a superstar stand-in so far, so let's see.
You'd have to hope that he's able to find a little bit more mileage than Kerrigan did from the same positions. That's the one thing that they have going for them, getting Natu, that he was bred to be a player to play those anchor spots, the bad positions, but he's actually thriving in tier 1.5, tier 2. So that's going to be a little bit of a bolster in firepower, and that's, if I'm grasping at straws, the only thing that FaZe have going for them right now, that they do have firepower when you really do need structure to take on a team like Na'Vi.
Actually, I like what you're cooking. I have a little bit more faith in that perhaps a new Leaf, right, will be good for FaZe, but here we got Na'Vi as Davida rolls in, and we're seeing a Nubis pick out of FaZe.
That's a little bit interesting, given FaZe's recent record on it. It hasn't looked good under Kerrigan, but one thing that I wanted to bring up about them and the potential they had for going for Anubis, it was Twist's best map when he was the in-game leader of Liquid. It was above a 70% win rate. It was one of the only maps that he was actually a really competent T-side caller on when some of the other maps gave him some woes.
This is cool. Twist is like back at the helm and he's saying, okay, I don't care about your strats, Kerrigan, I don't care about anything. We're playing Anubis.
He's playing his system.
Yeah.
And I feel like the thing is that Twist got a little bit of a bad rep from community members, pundits. I myself wanted a little bit more, maybe a change in direction.
Did you flame him?
A little bit, yeah. I think that some of his calling got a little bit rudimentary. Sometimes it felt a little too simplistic. But now I feel like with the fact that he has that experience in his back pocket, that's something that's going to definitely bolster his abilities as being a captain, as an in-game leader. And let's not forget, this guy did in-game lead a team to make it to the playoffs of a major.
Yep.
So it's not like you're working with a guy who's just trying it for the first time by any means.
No, absolutely not. But this is a tall order, right? Na'Vi looking hot to trot as we get closer and closer to the game. Tell me a little bit of what you expect from them at this tournament, knowing that they've been on a great streak.
Anything worse than top 2 or maybe a semifinal where you lose to Vitality is an underperformance for this Na'Vi team. You should be gunning for a grand final berth. And yeah, I guess at the same time, losing to Vitality, you're not too unhappy about that. The only other team at this event that has taken down Na'Vi in the last 2 months is Furia.
Yep.
And I feel like that's the team you're trying to get even with. A team like FaZe should be a stepping stone for you as you move forward.
It absolutely should be. What do you think about Makaze's, I don't want to say resurgence because he's been good, but like stepping up to a different kind of plane?
It's exactly what we saw glimpses of in the beginning when he joined Na'Vi. You saw a couple tournaments in the previous season where on big stages, he showed that he could be the best player in the server. His debut event at IEM Cologne with Na'Vi was fantastic. His Budapest major performance in the playoffs, also excellent too. But now you're seeing it on a regular basis. It's not just when the lights are brightest. He's become a system player, one who has reeled his play into a point where he is now a lot more concerted with his efforts, not just gung-ho, guns a-blazing. He's actually recognizing, okay, I'm going to live a little bit longer in this round. I'm going to play this situation a little bit smarter. And that's exactly what you would expect when you have somebody like Blade right behind you, scrutinizing every move you make.
Yeah, what do you think about what he said in the interview? I guess I'm getting
thanks to the rain host,
incorporated
beautiful.
more
Thank
into the
you,
Blade
thank you.
system. I'm there now.
Sorry,
because
guys.
that is something that I think
I was making
almost no other
17th
team in
breakfast.
Counter-Strike has, right, to adjust to as a player.
When you're
AKA, I
playing
put
in the
some
Blade system, it
nuggies
does
in the air
feel
fryer
like
chat.
with the
I just
little
got my
bits and
crew
scraps
too.
that we've attained over time with how Blade runs a team, it's probably one of the most convoluted, but one...
that sounds bad.
It's convoluted and when you're entering, but once you get into the flow of it, you recognize where you have
I have
wiggle
10
room around,
grams
where you
now
actually have
and
in
10
terms
later.
of where your volition can take you.
Uh-huh.
And so the options that Makaze had in the past probably felt very constricting, but now he's freed himself and recognizes where he actually can strike in a round, where he can upset the balance.
Okay, what's the maximum of rounds?
Oh
phased
man,
at
everybody
in
always
the
asks
first
this.
map?
Oh my goodness.
I take
well, it is
20.
the-
It might
is
be
actually
for some
the
mental
so I
stuff.
think
It
they
might
have
not.
to
You
have
should go
something in
peep
tow.
around yourself.
I'm
I don't
gonna
want to
say
like.
eight rounds to me would be a good debut for FaZe.
All right, let's see how FaZe does here up against Na'Vi as we kick it over to Launders, and Scrawny looks different.
You want to tell you Launders is coping
Damn
creating
it, stole
because
my
hair loss a
material.
little bit wet. No, I
Welcome to day
didn't.
1 of Fort Worth.
Tell him
and
taking 20
we are
grams.
starting off with
Look
a
at
couple
my
of
hair.
stand-ins.
Right, yeah, Netu here as well. I'm obviously filling in for a couple of days in the group stage, and it's going to be a lot of fun here in Texas. Nice to be back.
Where's
You know,
Ronnie?
this
These
one's
issues.
a crazy game because FaZe are coming off the back of obviously huge news and huge changes and no time
Found
to
an
adapt.
article about it
And they're
and use
up
it for a
against,
school
would you
assignment?
say,
Hell yeah.
the second best team of the season so far?
Yeah, like a team that I think before the season started, it was like, oh, Na'Vi, like they'll be
Chesty,
top 5,
you
they'll
shouldn't
make
be
playoffs.
concerned, but you
They're
should
kind
feel
of
free
almost
to
in a nose
absolutely
category
email them
without
again.
any of the negativity around them. Like it felt like they were punching above their weight consistently, so they're never disappointing. But it didn't feel like they were a real tournament threat for the end of last year. Now they're just a mainstay. Now they should be, as Maui said, there should be some pressure on them to actually close
sorry
out
it's
in
taking so
playoffs and
long,
also
man. Sorry.
make grand finals and actually
Snow, thanks for the
go toe-to-toe with
70-month
a team
primer.
like
Thank you,
Vitality
thank
to
you.
take a trophy.
Gamba?
I'm
Yeah,
in line
Anubis
with
is
those
first map, right?
expectations, and I think this will be the point for Na'Vi where they either they disappoint.
No, my fucking god damn it! 1 sec. No, this hasn't happened in forever.
or
Google
they,
Chrome's doing
you know,
dumb shit. There we
they
go.
exceed those
Got it. I
expectations.
fixed it.
'Cause
I
think
revived
it's
it from the
possible
dead.
that they can win.
1 sec.
Blade already put it that in their last couple of events, they were going to
Astralis,
test their
dude.
firepower to see if they could stand toe-to-toe with guys like Zywoo, right? With the
How's
lineup
that?
that they have. And I don't know if they've met those expectations, because when they still play against Vitality, it's not like they can just beat them. But at the same time, you see that they're still consistent.
Yeah, they were getting outgunned.
I don't know how long this is
going
gonna take. 5 minutes. 5 minutes.
So keep that in mind for Na'Vi. But other than that, some great tournaments, a great couple of runs here for this team. You know, I want to hear your thoughts on FaZe, though, because are you ready to retire the FaZe magic, the
These
FaZe
issues,
BS?
well,
Are you
no, I
still
think
buying into
Stronny's
the fact
unfortunately
that,
running
when
into
FaZe
some-
are in the server,
hopefully it
anything's
doesn't keep
possible?
affecting
Or now
him,
with Karrigan gone,
but-
is that
He handled his shit
Well, it's like I'm kind
very
of the
well in
only guy
advance, and I
that's
think
gonna have
actually
their
it might
pick'em
be.
screwed before the
Hopefully
major
it's
even
not, but it
begins,
might be.
'cause who am I going to
worse.
go with now? I mean,
Like
I
in the
don't know what
sense
to
of
do.
just like they're
Like,
just
they were
not getting
always
this
like an
shit,
outside
from my
favorite or a
understanding.
dark
Like,
horse, or like basically no
if
chance.
you guys
that
have
they
ever
still
dealt
make
with the
finals.
government for things,
Now they're
but
literally not there.
I haven't dealt with the Canadian government,
now,
but
phase with stand-ins has normally been a cool thing.
bro
to talk
sent his
about,
shit
but
in
that's
like
usually
way
because
early
of
in advance, and they're just.
calling.
I think their
His
donor
ability
wallet
to fit
company is fucked
anybody
right
in on
now.
short notice, and now what we see is that Twist is taking over calling again. This wouldn't happen if Kerrigan was still on the lineup, so we have to put that out there first. But the caveat to that
I
is
appreciate that,
he's
Big
had
Sam. Like I said,
experience
I
calling
feel
on
very
Liquid,
comfortable with what
and
I'm
he's
doing.
given
I
up
just
the
don't
role,
want
probably
to.
learned a lot as he's
I'm not here to
rolled
be
down
a.
and then played it with Kerrigan again.
I'm just
imagine
letting
that's
you know what I
actually
mean.
taught
Like
him
I don't know.
another sort of a lot more about
I ain't trying
the
to tell
role
people
and
what they
how he
should and
fits into
shouldn't
the
do.
role. And so it'll be another real stab at it. But at the very least, he should be very decent.
No,
mean,
I
we
don't
know
think it's
that.
permanent. I think he's literally just waiting on the government
a
to
map
stop
we don't see
fucking
very often
dragging
these
their
days.
ass. It should have been done
Anubis.
like a long time ago.
And the CT side start for FaZe. Na'Vi probably not knowing what to expect in this series.
Yeah.
The team
FaZe picked
can't
this,
really
and
prep
Maui did an
against it.
exceptional
Their
job
team
of
in the
reminding
server as
everybody
well,
why.
standing in
And that's
from
because
Enter's
this
side of
was
things,
by
with
far and away Twist's
Walker's
best map
already just
calling.
gone full finish. For Netju, it's a
Spidu
new
shakes for the
start.
44-month primer. Chat, I'm matching all on Twitch, YouTube, and
Na'Vi
Kick.
very slow in this pistol. They have managed to creep a player all the way up water, and Jacob hasn't yet got that info. He's missed the timing awfully close. Makazi might announce with a Molotov. Jacob doesn't know.
Yeah,
Definitely
random.
some
You're on
subversive
some.
pressure
You're on
going
some
on
stuff,
here,
random.
whether he knows it or not. So this molly will shoo him back, and Makaze will hear a couple of ticks of damage and get a few shots off, but no headshot.
This is all a fake. They've pulled them entirely out of the A site right now. Netju is eyes on, but that push from B is going to open things up. Frozen on the flank. Rotate, start to move. FaZe putting 3 players in the last second in this site. Na'Vi are announcing it. They're coming in with 3 players of their own, but FaZe are ready. Numbers in position. Brokey's Julie's dead first. Twist can't connect the headshot. He's getting blocked on his teammate as well. So Na'Vi, more space taken in this pistol. And through the smoke comes one more. This is going to get messy as Glocks run dry. Jacob comes through with 2. But I don't know if there's time
Come
or
on, Jacob,
chance
let's see
here
it,
for
let's see it.
FaZe. Bombs put down.
Oh!
Jacob reads
Damn.
it. Triple kill for the young Pole and a 1v2 for Frozen. They don't need to give him a thing. Peek off Alexi's contact. They go swinging together.
Damn, tough.
And
NT,
Na'Vi bounce
NT.
out of that
Those are
pistol
some
with a
nice
smile
shots
on their
out of
face.
Jacob, bro.
It's
Those
kind
are
of a
some
good
nice
round
shots.
for FaZe from the perspective of they didn't fall for the fake and they immediately rotated 3 over. But the 3 guys that came over weren't all able to be useful at the same time, all playing in rotator spots, so no one got committed. And you could see the fights from the Glocks from the site. There was no one in a crossfire position to really take that first frag, distract them, slow them down on the main choke point. And in the end, it was just Jacob to get all his frags. Now, we know about Jacob on pistol rounds. He can be excellent. So at least as a team that's calling, and that's something we're looking for, FaZe make the right move. They don't fall for what Na'Vi have for them, which speaks to the prep. They're the ones who come in prepared for Anubis, but Na'Vi can already play the map, obviously.
Yeah, it's a map at least where you're going to get a lot of freedom to make your moves.
Some more
right?
game
And
volume?
A little more. I think this map comes down to being random at times on CT side, right? Knowing
Anybody got a
whether the
plug-in
whole map is
for,
quiet, we've lost mid. Do we push B?
What's
do we
the?
push
What's
A? Do we
the? I'll
take
get it
water?
for next
And, you know,
time.
without
What's the extension called? I'll get it
full
on my
info,
shit so we can
you're kind of
amp
wondering
it up
into
a
the
little bit more.
unknown there. Is it an empty position and you can full flank, or is the whole team waiting for you?
It's
FaZe
called
at least
Volume
make the right
Master?
move in
Okay,
that
okay.
pistol, but it's Na'Vi to take it and a full eco in the second.
It does make it unfun to try to get information back. You always feel like you're just gambling, basically.
Lower your mic. I could lower it a little bit, but I can't really
Speaking of,
change
they
too
do have
much
a
more, to
stack
be
here
honest
on
with
A.
you.
I always prefer one guy on the other site, just because if you're gonna have a better feeling of when to commit. If
There, this way
you know,
I shouldn't
other
be
sites
blowing
are
out
open. Right now,
ears
they've
too
got
bad. If
no
you
audio at all.
increase your own volume a little bit.
Since Valentine's Day.
Damn.
Wow. No love lost though. No love
Damn,
lost.
that's tough.
Just kidding. There might be a little bit of love lost.
Yeah, maybe it wasn't the perfect ending for FaZe. But they might get what they want in this round. Players coming into middle, flash ready, don't want to go too soon. And actually, Na'Vi pull back, leaving just Alexi in middle. And he spots them. It's quiet, too quiet.
NA tournament, but where's NA team? Yeah, exactly where you expect them to be.
Alexi May as well hang around and fight. He's got the Mac 10 after all. Gonna swing them together.
Okay.
One is not a lot, but B-side's lost. And the round should fall as well here for Na'Vi. So FaZe looking for scraps. A couple of exits.
Why do I feel like everybody on FaZe just looks like they just got out, like, bro, they all were just on the craziest fucking bender. Look at all their hair right now.
Yeah, if someone does come
Bro, go
flying
down the
through it.
line. They all just look like they showed up to the event like, Jesus Christ, you won't believe this shit.
The leash is off.
All right.
Nobody
Well, farm
slept
session
in like
here for
3
Imma,
days.
And the 2-0 start. And all Na'Vi are hoping is that they can just get into a nice rhythm on a map that they know. It's always a risk to bring out a new map, no matter how much you prepped it or whatever. Once you play in the official,
Just trying to get over their
it's
ex in a
always that Mike
toxic
Tyson
breakup.
quote,
Can you
everyone's
blame
got a
him?
plan
True,
until they get
true.
punched in the face. And sometimes that's what can happen, absolutely. But I do love the immediate, just like, we've got something new for you, considering we're coming in with a new team, and we didn't have much time to prepare for this.
FaZe going for the Furia buy. Despite full eco second round, they get MP9 and armor. I like it when teams do
The
this.
Furia
It feels like a good
buy,
map
dude.
for
We're
it as
so
well.
back.
Na'Vi
So
expecting
back.
rifles.
This is the Aurora buy for me.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they love those MP9s as well.
I feel like Fallen did it first.
He was around first, so.
Wait, what MP9 is this? Is this got stickers
Maybe it
on
was
it?
art. I don't know how long this is, how old it is.
Okay.
I'm probably high
That
as
would
fuck.
also add up for sure.
It's a cool little lineup for a
Yeah,
flash.
but once again, just like fog of war over on
Is that
the
like if
side.
they popped
Absolutely
out of
no
E-box?
information on half the map here for FaZe.
New from the terminal? Ah, okay.
How likely is it that the full exec comes where Na'Vi don't scout this out? And I feel like it's not that likely. Like, how often are you going to see a team like Na'Vi run into a full
I hate that the
stack,
hairstyle theory checks out.
without getting some information
Because
first?
Alexi's haircut looks like someone that would avoid
exec team.
taxes. Wait.
They are going to go middle, so avoiding the
He's kinda
worry
got
for
long
now.
hair,
FaZe
no?
with flash set up a
And
B.
it goes-
Na'Vi.
Dude, I pay
Putting
mine.
pressure on this A side, but you'll see that bomb
I
is going
pay
back,
mine,
so as
bro.
long as
I ain't
FaZe
fuck with
don't
them. They got Capone. Chill,
worry
dude.
too much with all this util on the other side of
Chill.
the map. The
I
bomb
don't
is
fuck
coming
around
their
with
way.
that.
We're trying to, throw a fake to get them to rotate the wide side
Trust
around.
me,
But
the
Slim's
government
coming
gets
in the
theirs
right
off from me
direction,
for
so this
sure.
could be a golden call here for FaZe Clan. Again, not often that you see Na'Vi make a mistake in this situation.
Del Rey, thanks for the 53-month
But
reset. Thank you,
absolutely,
man.
these MP9s will hurt.
Congrats, brother.
They're
Congrats on
gonna
the little one
shred
for you.
pretty
Hey,
quickly.
thank you,
Smoke
thank you.
comes down. Frozen waits for his time to strike, and that's actually a team flash that makes things very uncomfortable.
Lori's
For
right
who?
behind me. She
15
says thank you
seconds
so
here,
much.
Na'Vi. Are you going to get this bomb down or not? Trades go quick, but not quick enough. Chased down by the MP9. Ima saves the round. He has bailed them out, and it's into the 1v1. Full stick. Wonderful puts it
brought me
in.
nuggies.
Netu taking his timing, and the swing from Wonderful secures that for Na'Vi into the entirety of FaZe. Go Na'Vi, and they come out with the round.
Not gonna lie, still very impressed that FaZe pull out the stack. They commit to it. They're
That was
right
the Furia buy.
Na'Vi
That
are
was
gonna
the
work
Furia
map,
buy,
but
so we'll
not
see.
go in for a scout at all, and nearly coming away with a round. Even though they don't win it with these 5 players, they don't have the best guns in the world, so it's not bad. And if Ima doesn't get this second kill, I think it is over. And that bomb probably doesn't even get planted. Very fine margins in this situation.
And just the swing in the 1v1 as well.
Yeah.
Love to see that from Wonderful. He has definitely been renewed
Mom, are you
in
pregnant?
this recent rise for
Yeah,
Na'Vi.
I am.
He's going to
Yeah,
bring
me
you off
personally.
quick into A main, knowing Brokey's definitely got his in this round. It's a costly bit of damage though. Molly HE puts him down low. Brokey in middle waiting. And this is what FaZe waited for. Full buy round with all the trimmings, and Brokey gets headshot by the captain of Na'Vi to kick it off.
Just a touch risky.
Proud
And it's
father
perfect
of 20
approach side
nuggies,
there
pretty
from
much.
Alexi B, just the right amount of suspicion.
So,
Even though that
Brokey,
last
huh?
round was close. It doesn't mean just because they upgrade their weapons that they'll suddenly win.
Brokey still got it.
Pressure keeps Jacob honest. Na'Vi 1A main, but FaZe waiting in the smoke. There's only one player here. 2 kills feels impossible, but he's going to cut them off.
Yeah, this might not be that bad.
Oh, no way. A lot of players running. They go deep. FaZe move in, but there's a second player cleared after the fact. Wonderful taking down the flank, and they're ready for one more as well. So this is Na'Vi onto a dominant start to this map. T-side Anubis, always
At
a nice
least he's
place to
consistent.
be. Na'Vi reveling in that fact.
Man, trying to phase that smoke on. Hey, they're already playing. You can already see how they're playing different. Like they're doing some stuff that I feel like, and you know what? It is a new roster, and I think in the spirit of of Kerrigan. He's somebody who, if you brought someone new into the team, he would adapt that team to that player. I mean, even when, and I don't know if this is a good example, but you remember, was it the Kato run with JKS?
Yeah.
Where they made him into an entry fragger out of nowhere, and it was perfect.
You had to play for Rops and for Rain.
Yeah, that was crazy, but it ended up working, and he kind of made a brand new team with a week's notice.
Real ones remember Croman.
Yeah, man, big time. But where is he now?
That's a
where
great
we
point.
need the update.
Do you think Twist IGL numbers were inflated by Ultimate? Only good map.
Went out on a high.
Went out on a high.
I mean, I know Ultimate had some good games on the
Bell
Anubis,
Rings
but
were back in.
no.
You know, we're talking standings. There's also
NKJ.
Exactly, new coach for FaZe, bringing bubbly leadership.
Bubbly leadership.
Which is is that an oxymoron?
I think. I mean, it could mean happy. It could mean fun.
Vibes.
Vibes. Yeah. Okay.
But also a captain. We'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see what There's a lot to do for a new coach in this team right now.
Yeah.
Not starting off easy. Na'Vi, they're confident now. They're just going for the straight up Hail Mary into this B site.
Gotta appreciate.
Oh, they're
the
walking
tempo. As
in
soon
the
as
op.
they do any kind of check, Op is ready to do some damage. Jacob won't be. I would say ready for this.
Oh,
damn, he definitely is.
And he saw the AWP as well. No need for repeat.
That
He
is
gets
nice.
upgrades and smokes off main. Nice Molotov at least doesn't let him escape for free. And
T-side
suddenly
Molly.
Na'Vi are back
How
in
the fuck did that
conversation.
dude? That like
It's
reached
3-0
out to him.
down.
I actually feel bad.
This is the kind of thing that
That shit literally
inspires
reached
hope
out
when
and
it
killed him,
comes to
chat. Changed
Na'Vi.
my mind.
That's a huge recovery now. And Frozen can't get to these guns just yet. He's going to have to take a couple extra seconds.
This is where you'd love the old hole in middle. Netu has no idea. They could be in the A site right now. FaZe opt to gamble. Na'Vi wait out the mid smoke. Grouped. All three players is the right answer here for Na'Vi. Able to just trade out into the lesser weapons. Still no guns retrieved.
Yeah, you literally could not put them in a better mid-round spot. Totally blind to FaZe at the moment, who have to guess.
And by the time they know that bomb
Well,
is
I
going
think
to be
they
down,
kind
there's
of know
no
that this is
kit,
what's
there's
happening.
no util. There's no hope here for FaZe.
Yeah, that's a very strong call. And then they can leave the off to start to roam around.
Never
Netu
mind,
can't
Brookie
just
went towards
peek
B.
all of a sudden.
Just look how much space Na'Vi got before they even made a step. Netu locked out by that
Man,
smoke.
Brookie's fucked.
And this kill should just guarantee it.
Oh,
Only
he's
a
legged.
leg, but I think FaZe should walk away. There are guns to take on that B site.
It looks like Brokey's going to wrap around. Maybe they don't want to exit through CT, and they could just get
How'd you
full
feel about
punish
adding a
here.
flamethrower to this game? I
Best
need you to stop
case.
typing, buddy. All right, Zangui? Oh, wait, no, that wasn't Zangui.
go
That
for
Where
was
would you exit if you were
Festus.
Na'Vi?
Sorry, Zangui. Thanks for your 50 months.
Not a main.
Not a- looks like they want to call the bluff here.
I'm shocked that FaZe are going for damage here over just saving those guaranteed guns, but playing for the long game. If they get these kills, it's worth it, but Na'Vi give them nothing. And so 2 AKs down on that B bomb
Yeah.
site, none retrieved by FaZe.
Man, just
That's
coming
crazy they
right
all
into the
survived
event
there.
with a ton of discipline. Everything's perfect so far. Again, a great. This is after Jacob gets this is a 3v5 recovery.
Yeah.
They had to do it with utility to make sure they got this kill. They have a lurk in place, so it's
Bro,
not
that's
actually
crazy.
just a
That is actually
full court
crazy.
press onto that one site. They have options open. They're not getting tunnel visioned. I mean, this is a very strong looking Na'Vi. We're getting to the territory that if FaZe lose, it's sort of like, well, the map pick is one thing, but also this was kind of like the best case for Na'Vi. They're kind of playing their best Anubis.
Where's my face? I'm eating some nuggies real quick.
Oops. Brokey more passive this time. Twist covers, and again, contact for Na'Vi, but they do have a flash. Will that catch Brokey's position? Molly is great timing, and Na'Vi called a cancel. Not looking to be cut off from the rest of their team. Twist's ready to swing on Brokey's contact. This could be a bit messy now for Na'Vi, but
perfect
great flash. Brokey's off. Twist committed in middle, nowhere to go, and full blind as well. That's a nice kill for Brokey, but it could just be smoked off. Na'Vi don't have to commit here. Water is open. If they want to change their mind to go back to that B bomb site, and it looks like they will. Ema lurking B main. Brokey is on the move. If this lurk plays now, it might just be cut off entirely.
Kind of hoping for some heavy mid presence, but instead it's a position where Alexi's going to slow it down.
Well,
So
the
they need to
reclear's
come
good.
hunt
The
it,
reclear's good.
and they will.
Nice.
That's nice.
Very nice.
It opens lines. The smokes will imply exactly
Very,
what
very,
site they're
very
trying
nice.
to go to, but right now there's no one home.
FaZe should know exactly where they're ending with Alexi's position. They're still retake on this site, though.
Yeah.
Only one kid. It's on Frozen. All will be coming in from CT together.
It's going to
One
be
flash on
wonderful
Brokey.
op.
He
I
just
feel
picked
like
one
it's the
up, or
most
they
important
traded
part of
him
the
one.
round.
They're going to
They're
walk
low
up
on
one
numbers, but
banger.
you'd rather
They're about
be
to
the
go
tease in the
crazy.
post plant.
Got a trade bit. He cannot get away with more than one in this corner. FaZe have to space adequately. First in, bit traded. Wonderful. Just trying to sing from backside.
Oh,
and
man.
even follows
That's
up
tough.
with more and more
Well,
from Wonderful. He's having a great start to this game, and Na'Vi
I'm
are
gonna play
running
back.
away.
It's just it's so smart. I mean, the way that they're moving around the map, and even FaZe, they make a good mid round here to pick off Alexi beat, but there's no commitment after that. They still a little bit cloudy as to like where the site's going to be hit. They've seen a couple of fakes here and there. They know that Na'Vi are coming in nuanced and aren't going to give away their entire game plan. But the start to this round is just perfection, to be honest. Setting up both those flashes exactly for Brokey in that door position made it so that there was no way he could find his kill.
Na'Vi making it look easy, walking into empty bomb sites. FaZe have yet another buy. Brokey hoping no flash in middle, but dear oh dear, Netu pushes in, and Wonderful full flash
And I'm
takes his shot. Brokey feels like he has to get involved. It's a bit of info there.
Nice.
Does take
There you go,
Alexi, but there's
Brokey.
one more in middle. Brokey won't hang around. Keeping that ult mobile.
Wait, they
filling
try
the
to
gap
get-
on A.
where'd he
Nice
die?
aggressive push from FaZe on B.
Oh, he just was
But
solo
Brokey,
aim
if he
in?
dies for nothing
Oh.
here, that might just be the round. Info spot is not worth his
Well,
life.
he got
and
the
Ema's
info.
luck comes in late in
And
middle. It's
alright,
just a
well.
beautiful T-side round right now for Na'Vi.
7-0,
Nothing
not
can go
good,
wrong.
not good.
Creating every single timing. I mean, yeah, even knowing that they could just freely get into
0-7 on
Brokey
Twist and
obviously
0-5
shoots the
on
op earlier,
Frozen.
so
They
they're
ain't
not
beating
worried about
anybody
someone on
doing
the
this.
line.
I don't care what
Contact
map it
explode
is.
makes
It's
a
just
lot
kind of
sense. And all he wanted was just confirmation of anybody. He didn't want to commit to jump into the site, but even just that was enough for Makaze to take him out.
And I feel like they
That's
already
fucking
know,
tough.
you know.
Jump
FaZe
selects for
push B main
65,
again.
thank
Both
you.
times they've done that, they found, well, I guess exactly what they're looking for. Empty control.
Yeah.
And still it's too late.
And speaking of a core right now for FaZe, I mean, Frozen and Twist still don't have a kill.
Oof. Core. Well, Frozen's on the board at least, but
It doesn't count, really.
no. Means to an end here for FaZe. They've had a couple of rifle
Reminder,
rounds still,
FaZe
and
picked this. Oh, I know.
there's no problem.
I'm well aware.
Even if it is in clutches, they're winning all of them. Do not let your foot off the gas, especially not on
Twist
T-side.
is such a great color.
Just those 3 rounds at the end of the
Well,
half
bro,
can
as
come
somebody
back
that
to
was
bite
a pretty big downer on Twist calling, this wouldn't. I know you're farming, but this kind of CT side, big dog.
It's a bit of a wide peak. Feels.
It isn't. It is.
If anything, I genuinely hope he is not calling on CT
Just
side.
feels random.
I hope he's
Whether
getting
or not
some
it
help.
works,
That'd be fucking
if someone's
insane.
holding, because there's so many good spots to hold from far back from, that you're always taking some.
That
kind
would
of
actually
gamble.
be
But,
so
I mean,
bad.
What can you do? If you're
Yeah,
on
that
CT
means this
side, you
team's
need to
even
do
worse.
something. FaZe are flying through these timeouts now. And
For these events, they get invited. They were, but these invites for these events go out
Yeah, I
further in
always wanna
advance,
know
which
who's
is
the
why
guy telling
FaZe is in
jokes
here,
when you're
despite
losing
their current
rounds.
ranking.
That's the guy I'd be trying to poach for my team.
I think they are.
I'm confused though. How does FaZe get 17 VRS
We don't
points
need it.
with a loss?
Say Na'Vi, 7-0
because-
Quick to the punch. Jacob, that's what I
that
want to
fucking
see.
bad right now.
Fearless play through the con smoke.
There's no flash.
Yeah, it just sends it.
Raw dogged it. Love that.
And so FaZe 5v4. What could go wrong?
Yeah. Could this be the hardest situation? Last time it was, only versus an eco.
Would just be 0. No,
Such a clean
I
5v4
think
to
it has
grab.
something to do with prize pool, and then probably whatever recent, like whatever's fading away off their VRS, plus prize pool of what they're in this tournament for.
It is
Because I think
empty.
they get paid out no matter what.
Committed.
I think.
Has to run around the world to get out of there. And FaZe maybe feeling gambly again.
Yeah, there's a ton of roaming going on. Last couple times they did this, though, they just weren't inside.
Says the
the
prize
sites.
pool's
This
not
time it
included
looks
in that
like
stat?
they're gonna Actually,
Yeah, I'm not
free
sure.
on
It,
rotations, but look, it's
yeah, I
more
have
of a
no
lean
idea.
towards
It
A.
has something to do with probably decaying though, and then whatever this game results in for the
by
VRS.
the orb. Can he put that molly in main to stop this split? Because Jacob's been found in con
I'm
as well.
literally guessing.
Just
Like I
frozen
don't
here.
know.
And molly only buys a few seconds. Broky's rotation.
I'm sure it's something along those lines.
This
But
round is lost. Na'Vi in a 4v5 storm into B yet again, and it's Bits double entry to put the 8th round on the board.
They're unimprovable right now. They're actually just playing amazing. Every losing position, they turn into a winning one. Their flashes are perfect. The timing on the bit push is everything. If that trade goes the other way, everyone from the A side could have pushed through, gone for a big flank on time. They had still 2 players in the site with E-box control. It's just so massive. Bit takes that as an opportunity just to go.
I mean, this is just. I mean, I think they nailed it on the head though. Is like they've gotten entries multiple times. It's just like.
And that is a bit of the problem with the roaming that's happening, because they're coming in and out of choke points, and Na'Vi are moving a little slower, but with just the right amount of conviction.
Also just feels so hard for FaZe to justify 3 players gambling on B bomb site late in a round when the whole map is quiet. You've never had A info, you don't have mid-bridge, Na'Vi could be lurking through. There's so many gaps on the map that FaZe
It's just decay. Their passion and fanatic losses from Jaculate and March drop off 100%, so they gain points from that.
We've said it now, so
yeah, that makes. I mean, listen, it's rather people are looking at this and just seeing that some like it's not because of this they're losing this game that they gain VRS.
Right now for FaZe.
I hate calling.
I didn't look at it, and I don't know VRS that well to confidently say
But
one way or
actually,
the other.
joke, I mean, not the joke, but the fact when Twist was calling on Liquid, he was playing some of his best CS at the same time.
Yeah.
So
Twist side drilling, yeah, but Twist side drilling. But as I've tried to explain and teach you guys, like CT side especially is not.
Is the question.
Most IGLs on the T side don't call as much CT side, if at all.
Yeah.
I mean, like, it depends on the position and the team.
That's why it was quiet.
But a lot of teams, the IGL is not calling the setups.
It's not like FaZe haven't had these man advantages.
Ed, I'll ban you.
5v4.
I'm real scared for FaZe in mid because.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
But he's backing up.
Who does the coach? Oh, the coach can't talk. No, it's usually the players in like the rotate positions, like a lot of the time.
There's never anyone in here.
So like, oh man, they've just started playing this map and they've moved spots. And honestly, I've seen them in so many different fucking setups. Like on Anubis, your mid player will call. Your opera should have a lot of say, which is interesting with Brokey because I don't know how much he's done that in his career.
That's Na'Vi's domain. Missed shot from Brokey. And you won't get many more chances. Wonderful moves back to a strong position. That smoke does give leeway to FaZe. It looks like they want to go for this all in right now. Beautiful spray. And this round ends before it begins. No getting through that choke point. Brokey saves. And Na'Vi again.
Bongo, thanks for 2 months primer. Thank you.
Here on FaZe's pick.
No, it's incredible. I mean, okay, Makaze is totally blind, so his second kill.
What can you do?
Happy about that.
Like I'll kind of talk like Mirage, right? Like if your IGL like Fallen is anchoring B, Fallen is not calling what they should do in mid unless like they will sometimes. It's just usually your con player, your window player, and your cat player working together to come up with different ideas and setups and plans.
Like whatever happens from this point on, it's already.
And they'll have some stuff set before the game where they think some things that might work that somebody will call.
Right. And the only thing truly negative
like
about
Nico
FaZe,
calls
it
a
feels
lot
like
for
that
CT sides on teams that he's on. Elige calls a lot of CT sides. Twist used to do it for Kerrigan on pretty much I think every version of
There's
FaZe.
almost never been a time where I don't think they've ever fought anybody.
But my point, like usually you don't want your IGL just like being the only one speaking. That's like really bad. You need it needs to be like one.
The one time they
actual
tried to
unit,
smoke,
not one person directing others in what they're doing, especially on the CT side where you have so much individual responsibility and freedom and a lot of like micro decisions. If they're not kind of flowing and communicating and talking, holy fuck, that's actually like you just lost, to be honest.
The electrolytes are working for Na'Vi.
A lot of the times though, yeah, like it's like Opera and like a rotate / like star player are calling a lot of the CT setups.
But it's not yet been enough. Na'Vi, again, dry walk middle. They don't even announce with a flash. FaZe don't know for sure. And it's uncertainty here for FaZe. whether or not they want to continue pushing. There's a block ready here on camera. I don't think Na'Vi can call a bluff on a smoke in this position, but how confident are they? Mikaze has been red hot.
This is interesting. What happens right now?
Oh, miss flash. Does actually catch Twist, though, and now the smoke doesn't come down in time. Twist moves ahead of it. 5v3, and you said it was a 13-0.
There you go.
And so here's Na'Vi showing up
Why
with
do
their
IGLs have such
first
low
lost
ratings
round
if they
all
don't call
game.
half the time?
It's a
They
bit
do
of a
still
bloodbath
call,
in
man.
middle.
Like
FaZe goes
it's a lot more
sending it.
free flowing
Did
on
I
the
speak
CT
too
side. They
soon?
also usually
Surely
play the
not.
shitty
They
jobs
know
on the
now.
CT side, and on the T side,
okay.
Don't let
every
them leave.
interaction they have, they're thinking about how to best position the team. Well, there you go.
What's that? They have an American on their team?
That's a new voice.
Excuse me? Was that Lake? Who was that?
I don't know.
I actually have no
Yeah, so like
clue.
you're playing the worst positions on the CT side, and when you get to the T side, you're everything in the game is how does the team win? What can we do? Where when you're not the IGL, how do I beat this guy this round? What did he do last round? How do I make an impact in this round?
That's your great
It's a
round.
complete like
Needed that here for
philosophy
FaZe.
shift.
And
Just to
Twist.
feel
That's why.
something.
Yeah, and Twist with a 2. All right.
All right, well,
One time too many with that.
I think
push.
they were
They learned
trying.
their lesson now.
Yeah, and then they're pushing him in off to this
Commits to
good
position.
flash.
Aggressive still. FaZe, okay, finally throwing themselves into the fight. Trade back on A. Smoke in middle is only going to do so much. Let's reload the Twist.
I should
Dangerous,
co-stream
but he
Northern
doesn't
Lions
even
Premier game.
get
That'd
it
be
in.
kind of
Mikaze
lit.
climbs over the smoke. Ema pressuring B. Everywhere FaZe are, they're getting pushed right now. Frozen holds on, keeping this even again. This has been back and forth all round, but in that downtime, Mikaze has taken space.
Big time. This is how you're supposed to
man,
keep
this
track
is
of
just this is
when you've got the whole
brutal.
rest of the map to worry about.
Well, the way they're moving,
Watching
they
their
actually
backs,
seem
but
aware.
It's a little bit
No,
too
no.
slow, it feels like.
As if the flank is holding the flank.
Yeah.
Mikaze just missed
But
it
then
there.
Alexi's still going
They are
towards A
calling
here.
to watch this, so maybe he just goes down clean. And that's nice, but now they got to
I wonder if
going
Alexi
towards
insta
A.
sprints
They're
to
sure
A,
that there's
because
another
that's the
person
A
here.
anchor guys. If they hold tab, they're like, wow, A anchor just got the kill B.
Wow.
Oh, it's the they know that I know, so I know that they know that I know, so I'm actually not going to do what they know I
Now
know.
can go B with 2 CTs leaving.
You got that right.
3 CTs leaving.
No, and this is exactly
Yep.
what you're talking about. FaZe.
Yep.
Insane.
FaZe
Quite a
knows that the A
commitment
player
here
just
in
got the
round
kill
11,
on
and
B,
Na'Vi,
so that
they're
means
not even
that
gonna
Na'Vi
believe
knows
it
that
when they
A's
walk
open,
in.
which
They'll
means
think,
it
"No
was
way."
obvious that Na'Vi goes
Giving
A,
us the
but in
whole
reality,
site. Bit's got a smoke
Na'Vi
for
knows that
Temple.
FaZe knows that, so they go B. You got that all down, right?
Maybe
You got
they're just
that?
looking for the entry.
Did you get it?
10 seconds on this clock. Bit catches them by surprise.
He's in an
That's
awkward
exactly
spot
what
if he wants to
happened.
swing to the left. Oh, and that's an annoying smoke. They want to get in front of that. That's going to kill so much of the clock. 2 players now known as it's an M4 and an AK shooting.
Brokey can't exactly do much here from spawn. He can flash him out, but scaling with the AWP is a death sentence. Util goes in. They're just going to charge. Frozen's easy kill, and Bit follows up with a double. Brokey, no chance, can't even live as Na'Vi swing him again. It feels like they've got wall hacks right now. They are walking into every empty site that FaZe give them.
I try not to say that when we're casting because some people go, yeah, see, I knew every pro player was cheating. But yeah, that's how they're moving at the moment. The calling is absolutely perfect. And the fact is, in that moment where they didn't go B right away, that was the moment that FaZe decided to leave the site. And so Na'Vi are completely in their heads.
And hey, you can't say FaZe aren't active. You can't
Can you
say
repeat
they're
what you
sitting
said,
in place
fl0m?
and they're doing nothing. The problem might be that they're doing too much.
Yeah, so what I said is that after FaZe got the kill, Na'Vi knew that FaZe knew that they knew that they would go A. So then, because of that, Na'Vi, knowing what they knew they were up to, went to B instead of A.
2 grand finals in a row, 1 trophy, and then, yeah, a quarterfinal loss, but to Vitality. As Mario was saying on the desk, we can kind of write that one off.
Oh, you were joking.
You're looking to
Oh.
beat every other team in attendance here in Fort Worth.
This is painful. I think this is quite nice.
To FaZe
If you think about it,
in
like
this
starting
opening
this
map.
way with the new FaZe roster, they can genuinely only like really excel from
Shot
here.
for Brokey.
Miss shot. I had to go back to
Tuesday
earlier today.
and
Who did
Friday.
what did I say was? What do you hear more of? Oh, a double from Zywoo or a
It's
miss
not
shot from
guaranteed
Brokey?
either.
Is that what it
Wednesday.
was?
It's Wednesday.
Zywoo
Doesn't
gets
make
a
a
4K.
It's- hey, it's only 9 a.m.
Somewhere.
Shit, dude. Oh man.
Jacob close on the pillar. Frozen back sight. This has been still exploitable. Nice flick for Brokeeper. This B site has been the problem, and Na'Vi look to want to extend that. Bit catching the flank.
Man, he even
Frozen
steps
does
out.
For one, but one is not enough, as we're learning in this site. Another trade for Wonderful. Crucial kill to even up to a 2v1. Twist is
New
here.
Unc of the
Surely
team.
wants to jump on this, but he sees the swap out to the AK.
It's not meant to be. And Na'Vi make a statement here on FaZe's map pick. This is a new phase, but they're giving us nothing to talk about.
Yeah. Yep, that's fucking ass. Chat, I'm running a halftime ad. Heads up.
Still got 2.5 more days of action.
Of action.
But speak of action, off climb into catwalk. Zywoo tries to get away with a slick move instead of fast-moving Na'Vi. And in total contrast to the round prior where Wonderful was alone top mid, you've already got Na'Vi players up through connector, trying to combine again with this bit JL walkout. fl0m's got a lot of pressure on him, and he has not been performing. He has not recovered since that awkward ladder kill, and this A site goes down with nothing until the jungle players come out with 2. This is email on a tear. A triple kill through middle, extended up connector, right back into the action. Quad kill for Emat. Not yet able to soften up the bomb site. Nico tries to go through, will stuff one up close. And Wonderful still yet to strike down his second victim. TeSeS looking for his impact. You didn't kill him, you just softened him up, and that's not enough.
Oh, wait, I
to
forgot
stop
one
it.
more thing.
Bomb is here on the ramp. TeSeS has got another. Kicks into the kill feed. It's hit from down beneath. Right there to stop it. His multi-kill with a quad kill. Mikaze stays tucked in.
Here's a chance. They're under balconies. Elo's adding them up.
That's 2. Will Mikaze go unnoticed? Because the Opera could serve up a perfect distraction. Bomb plants
can't get planted here now.
on the other side. Yeah. They've lost this guard. Mikaze delivers. Wonderful goes down, but at least he opened the door for this.
From
Mikaze
Ninja.
marauding inside of this A site. Jame on the other side of it. 17-5 is Mikaze. This guy is ascending to a whole new level.
If fl0m waits this long, this might come back to bite him.
He's got the kit, and that kit could be so key.
You gotta go, VP.
He needs to move. Oh, beyond. Oh, welcome to Wonderland.
Yeah, he just wants to take the fight, but he's letting him get closer.
Most Texas thing is Tubby
puts
says
Wonderful
fun.
to
All right,
rest.
man.
Bit in the meantime, slipped the net. Inches ever closer. Catches them off guard and finishes Jane. Noda, you gotta deliver. With a huge health advantage, Bits on the pistol, and it's enough for
Zero rest
Na'Vi
thanks to the 49-month timer. Thank you, dude.
control despite the cost and go up 3-0. Donk plays behind the pole. He's got Shiro to work with. He's fully blind. The offer missed the shot. Shiro's down.
Wow.
Alexi B, double entry.
They came out ready for that.
Just like that, he takes back what Alexi worked so hard for.
We're talking about Bits lurk now.
Deep inside the A site, but the bomb gets cut off. Bomb control again. Alexi's down to 9. It is all Alexi thus far for this round. But remember, Zontix gets active.
And also, Bit can get involved.
There are lurks on both ends. And the bomb's still yet to be retrieved. Magic's losing almost all that HP. Zontix stoic, snaps up, misses his chance. Alexi B sees all.
With 9 health. 9 health he's got! He's gotta run from,
no!
The nade misses!
Oh, the nades!
Foosley will save FaZe for sure, for sure. Oh yeah,
because FaZe are happy
absolutely.
to just have one round. This ain't Vitality.
Foosley is the opera for FaZe. Who
Na'Vi
says no?
showing up
I don't think they'll be
for,
laughing either.
No.
When the game ends.
I don't know. There's smiles on faces here for FaZe.
Yeah, actually, maybe they will
Rag,
be.
thanks for the 44-month primer.
because I
Thank you,
guess
man. Appreciate you. And Zero, thank you again for your primer. Krell, thanks for your 22-month primer. Thank you.
That's always nice.
Yeah, but this low.
Is this live? Yeah,
Yeah,
unfortunately
they're only a
for
top 50
FaZe.
team.
That's true. Still
Unfortunately for FaZe, this is very live and very
Can't go
real.
lower than that somehow. The bait. Jacob has survived in 4 out of his 38 Anubis T-side rounds this year.
Oh dear.
4 out of 38.
That's not many. Nice position bit for the flash.
Oh, he fucked it.
How did he
3K.
Netu
Four-
ripples up,
okay.
and Jacob as well, looking to make this his 5th round.
Okay.
It's wonderful
I mean, new player
1v4.
looks good.
Bomb here.
Jacob and
FaZe aren't gonna give him the
Netu
satisfaction.
shooting hard.
Who is that? Is that Netu
Did you just say the
shouting?
power of the
I don't
left
know.
nut? Is that what I
There's
just
a deep
heard?
voice in there.
Yeah, there's a...
Look at this. Oh my! He killed the door player first. Whoa.
Damn.
Well done. Yeah, that's the reaction you want.
I see what you did there, Slow.
He was down everything in those 2-minute breaks.
Yeah. He's like, I am the best coach ever.
100% T-side pistol round win rate for FaZe with this roster.
But we can't talk past this round. This is the kind of game.
Carl, thanks for the
where
22.
Mountain
Thank you,
were
thank you.
winning every situation, whether it was good or bad. And yeah, you know that we've got to keep FaZe on notice for now.
They force up bits on USP armor.
Respect, man. No, he's been an assassin today.
Just gonna shoot him.
Why do
in the
all
back
the
of
pics?
head.
I mean, you're noticing the pics of the FaZe players' eyes closed. I'm just noticing the hair, man. They're just like I said. FaZe just got off of a crazy bender, guys.
He's got a HE, a smoke, and USP armor.
This is like a troll buy.
That's you can only make that buy when you're actually insane. You're winning every round.
Watch him still make it work. It's, unfortunately for Makazi, is
Just the armor's diabolical. Sometimes what you got to do, man.
His way. He still gets damage off.
He knows what he's
don't
getting.
Chase him here. It's gonna get dangerous.
I think he literally just made a mistake, to be honest, with that money left over.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, Brokey on his last legs on this one of 2 AKs. Twist entry. Ema catches him by surprise, but bomb's coming in, so they're committed.
Gets a little sus, to be honest.
Could go crazy mode. 1v3 on this site, no support, bit behind his smoke, and Ema
Here it
found.
is.
Here's why we see the USP armor. No, that's why we don't. FaZe do convert.
All right, they land on their feet. Did a great job trading through that, and Twist is ready to get right into the calls. Let's see what this T side has to offer. And you know, you bring in a new map into the pool, I can only assume you're putting a good amount of work into CT side, but with time constraints, I'm probably going to be like, how do we get a T side together to look really competent? That's just got more moving pieces.
FaZe the fuck up, Tubby. Whoa, dude. Hey, it's fl0m around here, bro. All right. Well, we can FaZe up again when they give us a reason to. Yeah. Okay, buddy.
Spread default here for FaZe, keeping it simple.
They can have their shit back when they actually do well.
On the B site. Ema getting overwhelmed. How's Makazi here?
I don't even know.
They could find the bomb with a well-placed eagle, but they don't want to commit to this. Oh dear, that's 2
He wants out of there so bad.
Saved by Jacob. Frozen warming into the game, and he's going to take Bit with him. So Frozen recovering his score and recovering the AK that he just dropped.
Chris,
For
top
me,
left.
like, we're in the dignified rounds territory. You get to 8 just to make sure that it's not a stomp. Then you start thinking, okay, we can actually win this game.
Saving face for the minute. Na'Vi call a timeout.
Yeah, they didn't have to use him in the first half. It's always nice to have him for T side. NKJ is not getting involved in this one.
Presumably FaZe have their first few rounds of this T side ready in their pocket. So let's see what they got.
FaZe coach looks exactly like my middle school teacher. Oh no. Bro's having flashbacks.
That was the Ludwig call.
He
I have a
saved a
deagle if anyone wants it.
Oh no. The Ludwig
They
call.
do it at every level.
Must mean we got an AWP for Brokey, so let's see where he starts on this T side. Wonderful the same. So Brokey in middle every round when he had his last. Wonderful. Just jump spotting. Brokey holds con. I'm in America, so maybe I have to call it E-Box. Jury's still out.
I mean, Ramses is still open if you want.
Let's not go crazy. Be serious. Oh, that could be nice.
Gnarly grenade. Square in the middle of 3 of them.
They want to pounce on this right now, FaZe.
They're just holding and chilling till this shit goes away. Keenan, thanks for 20-month primer. Thank you, man. Oh, another nade is brutal. Oh,
Cooked like
God.
Gordon Ramsay out here.
Yeah.
That's actually so fucking tough, man.
FaZe. But Brokey's all weight and does punish that peak.
Baited
A
him
huge
in.
opening kill here from the AWP
Do they expect
FaZe.
Alexi, though?
Yeah, the patience is working. And can Alexi really just stand here? We've got a Molly coming his
My
way.
opinions on
Oh, no,
Jacob.
that's not.
I don't think he's a bad player. I never felt like he was the right pickup when they got him. At this point where FaZe is at, I don't dislike having Jacob on this team. Oh my god, dude!
And this B site, well, defended, locked out. We got 10 health on Frozen, 9 and 5.
That's so fucking tough. They got triple mowed down by Alexi B with the A1.
Higher efficacy. That was
What a
blind,
flash.
full 4.5 seconds.
God.
He had time to
Man.
get the first kill with some missed
Biggest
bullets.
side,
to
thanks to the 8-month
still
primer.
Take
Thank
out the
you.
rest. 5 and 9 HP remaining. And that's map point for Na'Vi secured.
And you know, we talk about anti-flash and those positions, but that's not the flash you're expecting. Out into the water.
Yeah, I didn't.
That deep.
I didn't like when they brought
It's
in
been all
Jacob.
game that Na'Vi have found
I think he
perfect
showed
timings for
moments,
the
but it always
flashes
felt
and
like
have
such a
lined up
weird time to
every
bring him
single
in.
one.
And it's all game. The FaZe have found 5v4s, have been unable to convert the rounds.
I'm a big like.
Even the
I
captain's
feel like
good
you
for
need
the
to have players in similar points in their careers.
It happens all too quick here. Na'Vi might just.
And I felt like
strut through
Jacob
this
like
first
wasn't
map.
really ready for that
Helped a
jump
ton
yet,
with the
and I
AT
don't think
damage,
FaZe
too.
did a great job of helping
Almost
him
got
make
away
that
with it
jump
all
either. And we see a lot of organizations do that, you know. Spirit would be another great example of having good players that can't like
be the
fit
call
them in
this
and
time.
don't know how to actually like
Wonderful
make
hit
them
down
mature
already.
into what they need. They just kind of throw them to the wolves. Liquid's done the
Outside
same.
B-nade. I like this for bits. Not the angle you're ready to fight, but FaZe aren't biting.
His aim has been kind of crazy today.
So yeah,
AK on CT side. Oof.
MQuest with 18-month resub. Yeah, weirdly enough, now I feel like the Jacob's been here for a bit.
The holding pattern right
It seems
now,
like he's
doing loops.
like he's had to go through a lot of
They
shit
want
in
the
his
same
career
thing
already
that
with this
Na'Vi
FaZe
have.
team.
I think
I feel like
Na'Vi
if
know it.
anything, this is probably now a good spot for him, which is odd to say, but
This could be a curtain call for FaZe. And really, I think time pressure is actually going to be another threat if they don't start making decisions.
Resmoke just comes down.
this FaZe is tier 2 now.
That is
Yeah,
Na'Vi's
just like
last block.
the expectation isn't there now, man. Like FaZe was supposed to be a team winning, you know, in grand finals, most exciting team in Counter-Strike history, and you quite literally replaced the most storied player on the roster. Yeah, a lot of things, a lot of things.
Takes one more. It's a
Oh, nice
beautiful double
shots,
out of Frozen to
2v2.
keep this round alive, but Bit with more nades retrieved from FaZe bodies, puts himself back in this site. He's not going to let them in for free. That's a big flash to keep him back, and Bit hides inside of the smoke. FaZe with 20 seconds, can't dilly-dally, can't dawdle, must put that bomb down. That's
The
free
nade
damage for
should
Bit's
be
nade.
good.
Nade's
Oh, he
coming.
broke
Puts
instead.
it on the smoke
And that's a
and
lot of
catches. Frozen
damage.
bails out Brokey. 2v1, Makazi's revealed position, and no kit right now either, so clock ticking in FaZe's favor.
These rounds do look better though. They don't look too bad right now, unless
wait
the Nimbus T
forever.
side. Just they had
FaZe
such
gone.
a. I mean that.
I mean, if he doesn't tap this now, it's pretty much over.
The
No
CT
kid
side
on him
wasn't
at
putting the
moment.
bar very high.
Right underneath.
Not like this FaZe.
I mean, surely it's fine.
Now it
Frozen,
is.
he's got to just stay top.
No kid.
Yeah, Makazi will have to see his way out. Oh, never mind. Let's get all 5 first.
That's
And
so
get the
smart.
op as well. That's
Got
a
the
nice
op
little
as well.
cheeky escape
Yeah.
for Makazi, but one round for FaZe to keep them in this game. 3 kills for Frozen as well. That was high impact in middle.
It took a lot of excellent utility usage there for FaZe to just ensure that position. Their late molly to counter Bit's smoke, and when he naded that smoke open, it looked like, oh, he should have just dropped it on the planter, but he
And
nearly
that
got
extra
the kill for
56
it.
foot primer.
That was excellent 2 kills from Frozen.
And save onto Brokey.
Yeah.
Seek round, David.
Seek
Yeah,
round.
it's gotta be
Seek.
Careful. Boost up. They catch him.
Oh,
That's a scary boost to employ as well.
that's a nice
with
pick.
nade on the
Oh,
crossbow.
but the aggression
Bit's
the other
having
way.
none of it though.
Yeah.
15
Damn.
and 9, looking for yet another down in water.
Why is he just ready to just raw dog another peak? No
Well, I
flashes
think
or anything. Like, he is not scared whatsoever. And support's coming in from behind. Oh, he's
How does-
nuts
Dude.
right now.
Dude.
There's going to be more. Alexi jumps the corner and Bit follows up with a 3rd kill. It's still double trace back for
2v2 though.
Netu. This round is alive for FaZe. Na'Vi are moving.
I'm surprised that you didn't speed up on that.
It's been open for some time, so wonderful.
He might not have trusted it because since they decided to push double A main, maybe he thought there was another follow up there. It was like a stack that he was running into.
By the time he gets there, FaZe as well.
He's really trying not to get tricked, but his suspicion is right. Oh, excellent shot.
Nice
and an
shot,
excellent
dude.
round
He's,
so far.
hey.
I don't think you're ready for Makazi. He is right here to end the game
Oh,
right now.
Frozen.
Knife
Whoa.
Makazi biting the bit, looking to just fight back in this site. Frozen puts that bomb down, allowed a few seconds of safe haven. And
Damn, Frozen just ran at him. Damn. Okay. Okay. Well done. They're shooting. They're shooting.
Yeah.
It's there.
Great round, though, again, from Netu with those 2 kills, not a second quick
Brokey
double.
needs to
and,
watch Brokey
a third to
2023
ensure they
highlights.
Get into
Holy
the site
shit.
versus Wonderful.
Imagine.
It's a freak of nature right now.
I know, his confidence is just so high.
Would I have won in the Stanley Cup
And I
this
like
year?
that he knows
Ooh.
how to play
I don't know. I mean, I'm a Knights fan, so everybody hates my team. But, like, I don't think it's the Knights. But I don't know.
Most of Navi's economy.
That's why
I don't know.
those 500
Probably,
boxes.
the
He's got an
Avs
M4
should,
right now.
like...
Locked out of this site by an instant execute
Should
here.
be the Avs, I would
FaZe,
say, but that's just...
dare I say, might just have a 7th.
The plan came down so quick. No friction at all.
That's you. It's supposed to be good. I don't follow CS at all. I honestly don't know much about him.
Here for Na'Vi and Twist.
I haven't watched him play, I should say.
Now Bit really just wants to hang back with this gun.
This is my first time seeing. I mean, individually, he's looking sharp. I can't really fault. It's not like I've seen too many bad decisions. He's shooting pretty good.
Down the stretch on this T side, they build their money up.
Doesn't seem to be like jumping the gun too much in some of these situations. Seems pretty reserved.
Rifle on rifle.
So
Relieving
we'll
any
see. We'll
pressure
see.
that 1v1 clutch put on FaZe.
They wouldn't take in a noob.
We're doing it again.
I didn't say they'd take in a noob. Like,
All right,
but like
we'll
that's
see if
brother.
the grenades are coming out, if they're ready for that kind of push. We know
We're also talking about a team that is supposed to be one of the most entertaining in Counter-Strike. It was supposed to be competing for championships, and now we're completely lost the plot. So I think,
So now you want to pull it off against
you
Bit.
know,
Let's see.
It's a brave call to make.
It's Na'Vi who want to make the adjustment. Timeout called by Blade.
But, you know, Na'Vi are also thinking about how we've conditioned them, what they should be and shouldn't be afraid of. And it will take a hell of a read to think, okay, well, we think they'll try to rush A again. Maybe that's unlikely in their heads.
Beast.
Feels pretty out there.
Is any part of my heart cheering for the Minnesota Wild? Oh, dude, fuck the Stars. Yeah, dude.
We're doing it again.
Yeah, absolutely. Like, the Stars can go fuck themselves through and through. Yeah, I would love to see the Wild win. We were happy as fuck watching that game last night. Diver, thanks for the 43 grade. All the pretend Stars fans
like
who are
just
really just like
wonderful,
Mavericks fans that are just
interesting
hurt, looking for something to be a part of.
Really close.
Coming
They've actually
to
got
my
two quick
chat.
rotations. That's a punish.
Volley falls short as well. It doesn't seem to matter for Wonderful. He wants them here in his sight. A second tag connects. Wonderful. 2 quick shots has put Na'Vi on the precipice of taking FaZe's map.
I'm just getting y'all riled up.
Frozen with his AK taking one-on-one, and Twist has not
Too
got the gun for the
easy.
job right now. MP7, they start to storm. Brokey coming in. Scope deep.
Oh.
They can line up. Brokey takes one more before all is said and done. And Twist
1v1, but
is
Twist is
thrust
low.
into a clutch without the bomb on his back. Goes searching
He knows
for kill.
Makaze has
no
rotated
idea
this
where
way a few
Makaze could be
times, so
coming in from. Leaving that
he
bomb
doesn't seem
means
CT
this gives Makaze
should
time
put it
to
together.
get into position.
Timing's still
He's
weird
here
though.
on camera, ready to push.
Oh.
Just a Mac 10.
Timing couldn't be worse. The info. Is he confident? Learn from his last clutch. Swings out, takes the round.
Yeah,
puts
their
Na'Vi
CT. I mean, that
a map
CT
up
side
in this
was
series. One more
literally
lap for Na'Vi.
disgusting.
We'll chase them to the playoffs here in Fort Worth. And well, FaZe too slow to start in this one today.
Cap, I read them both, or read them all rather.
Definitely. So I'm going to cut you off, Mohan. Sorry. It's
Some
time
more
for
than
us
others.
to talk. Because Makaze said, Maui, you thought they were going to get 8 rounds? No.
Hey, I was close.
He said,
okay. FaZe They just needed a little bit more in the first half.
Yeah.
I felt like the T side was actually quite well prepared, but you could see in this one exactly why Na'Vi are the #2 team in the world. Felt like they exercised so many options in that first half.
It's true. Flexible throughout. They read them throughout. Talk me through a little bit of that T side from Alexei and some of the rounds you'd like to see.
Well, we have a couple,
Okay, Molly.
actually, and I feel like a lot of them are predicated off of the fact that they use middle so well, that they were always pressuring with one player, with two players. I know the first round that we have queued up is going to show just how they were able to take that sort of space, and even though they go 1-for-1 in the opening
This is
pick,
best of 3? Yeah, it is. It is.
It shows that they're able to, from that position, push through middle. They're able to just try to use 3 pincers onto the bomb site simultaneously, which puts them in a good enough position in a post plant, even though they lose their advantage in middle to then swarm the bomb site. So that is a moment where Na'Vi, they are showing that they're very willing to use every single option allotted to them, and a FaZe team is going to have to kind of pick up the pieces. And that was kind of the story throughout a lot of this half, that they had to always try to figure out where is Na'Vi, because if we lose one kill, one advantage, then they could just be everywhere.
It's true, and we were talking a lot about how their T side from FaZe
Sarah's
was a lot
too
better because
washed
that's
for
probably
tier
the only
one?
thing that Twist
I mean,
had
he's
time for to prepare this core for.
I don't know.
But conversely, you know, starting on the CT side,
I don't think so.
a lot of times, right, the site completely
Maybe though?
abandoned, right? They were really frazzled.
They tried.
It's weird what he did with that
create their
wild
own
card
destiny
roster
with
because
some
they
opening picks from
overperformed so
Jacob.
much.
He
It's kind
found
of
4
weird.
in the first
Weird
half.
one to answer. It's
And
been a while,
you
though.
felt like in some of those moments, maybe FaZe would be able to convert, but again, it just kind of exuded all that class from Na'Vi. We saw how even when they lose the one, they're able to then slink into further positions. They're able to convert. They were able to win a couple man-down deficit situations because they had such prime positions in post plants, key pieces of
Dan won an
utility in
event
order
with
to take
Metasport
rounds back
already?
into their
Really?
control.
Damn, there
Talk
you go.
me through
He's
round
fucking
11,
flying.
then. I think this was a great example.
Yeah, another one where actually, unfortunately for FaZe in this one, they don't get the opening pick.
Oh,
and
Ronnie,
you
I'm almost
see
always
how
visualizing
Na'Vi
where
just
people
puts
are
a chokehold
not
all over the map once
staring
again.
at my
Again, this is just the
crosshairs.
story where Makaze gets boosted into the window early on here. Twist drops a counter smoke here, and he's somewhat aware of this sort of play from Makaze, but I feel like that tells a tale of two stories, that Makaze gets the opening pick because of that such forward positioning, but Twist being a little bit slow on the draw there. And even though Makaze gets found out on this flank, once again, you just see all of this pressure exerted from Na'Vi, how FaZe did not know where Na'Vi was going next in the round. They were scrambling towards the A bomb
Fiku
site,
standing,
and
they
it
won
gave
late
just
work.
enough room for Bit and Alexi to get this post plant in order. The fact that Bit also
JT
drops
to
this
FaZe
incredibly
isn't a bad
timely
idea.
smoke, perfectly
I feel
uses
so
all the
bad for
utility he
that
has
Passion
on
roster
his belt.
turned from
And
like, wow,
this
this
is a
is
round
exciting
where FaZe needed to get
holy
something
fucking
together,
clown
but
car.
the class from Bit was full on display.
Leo
It
with the
absolutely
41-month
was, and of
resub,
course,
thank
this
you.
was a map that probably Na'Vi was always going to win. It was a gambit thrown out by Twist to go back to that Anubis, which he definitely likes to play in his system. But when it comes to Na'Vi, you are very celebratory about them, and I liked in this one that it was everybody, right? And it seemed so visceral.
The Na'Vi team that you see today is so drastically different than
let me
what you
get
got 8 months
drink
ago
real
or so,
quick.
where they were trying to put the pieces
Hold
back
on.
together off of losing some of the, I would say, camaraderie that they had in 2024, where now you're getting this team that really, I think Makaze has breathed new life into a roster that was sort of on its last legs, and now they've become believers again. They're a team that knows that they should be the dominant force in the server against practically anybody in the world not named Vitality, and so they showed that. The way that they were, I feel like confidence gets thrown out a lot in this sort of space, but really just the way that they take space without even second guessing, that everybody's moving forward knowing that this is all part of a greater plan.
It is, and it makes you think back to when they were successful in getting the major victory, which is now a completely different era, right? And parts that they have to rebuild. The fact that Makaze said, yeah, I know it now. I understand the Blade system. I'm happy to be vocal. I feel like I'm confident to be vocal. They're only one map away from the playoffs, and I think we're going to see them go far.
Oh, yeah, I feel like if they don't make the grand finals again, I feel like that's going to be a disappointment for them, and they're taking care of business here with FaZe.
Okay, Nature then, okay. First map, right? A lot to put on his shoulders. Twist had a lot of faith in him. What do you think?
That was a great opening showing for me. The comeback that FaZe started to spur there was off of the back of Natu and some of those late round situations. The way he was able to take down Mikaze in a 1v1 on the A bomb site there was really impressive. The kind of force he showed, didn't want to play back on his heels, didn't want to play back onto the default positions on the site, just wanted to take the fight on his own terms. I always respect a player when they go for those kinds of moves, so this is already pretty nice from him. It's a bit of a shame that some of the old guard from FaZe was kind of slow to start in this one because it was mostly just Natu and Jacob.
Yeah, it is kind of like they have lemons. Can they make lemonade?
NKJ will do his absolute best to erect a stand in the middle of his neighborhood and sell as many lemonade glasses that he possibly can, because that's the best you can hope for at this tournament.
It's true. At the very least, you also hope that the players that should be performing are performing, but I know you had some question marks for Jacob, for instance, in the past. Now, Twist is left with that heritage almost of Kerrigan bringing him into the team, right? But still, we need to see more definitely on this next map if they want to do anything here.
I would say that they still are going to have a lower bracket game where they can maybe pick up the pieces from. However, I think that Jacob right now is just kind of at a turning point where he now really is not shackled by a Kerrigan system that also looked like it wasn't doing him any services. We saw a bit more freedom from him in this sort of game. We know that the aim can be incredibly sharp. That was totally on display here. It's just that it didn't really get parlayed into any sort of victory, unfortunately.
It's true. We'll talk a little bit about the next map. It will be Ancient when we come back.
You know what I'm saying? FaZe, you need to hurry up and take an L. Wifey needs to stay on time for dinner. She's humbly requesting you guys to just do what you just did. Personally, I'm here for FaZe to have a good game, but I found a glitch to self-boost onto red on A side new cache. Oh, what the fuck is self-boost onto red? You talking about it like the shroud spot? She's talking about the little shroud jump. Yeah, we were showing that yesterday. Yeah, I think that was the very top of Reddit today. talking about the green box? You can jump onto the main red container in it.
Into Ancient we go with Na'Vi very happy after that first map, and now only one map away from making it to the playoffs here.
Like
at
you can
Flash
actually
Rivals
like go
Fort
through
Worth,
it, is what you're saying?
FaZe, and well, they tried it on Anubis. Na'Vi's win rate on Ancient is much higher than it even is on Anubis. So talk to me about what makes this Ancient so scary for a Na'Vi team.
Na'Vi, who loved Mirage in the past, slowly came to terms with the fact
We have
that
Fury match
Ancient
too.
is
Yep,
just their
yep,
best
yep.
map, and that's because of Makaze. He's the driving force for them in middle, and given that it is the most pivotal part of the map, it is one where having a star entry like him just pays dividends. So his explosive play, the fact that they have so many different utility sets to get him into middle, to burst out, and the fact that he's even learned how to play the second, third stages of the round to a much higher degree now, they're all reasons for why they love this map.
It's really like an investment paying off dividends more and more, right? For Makaze?
In the beginning, when they had him, he just was that explosive force.
Yeah.
But now, under Blade, Alexi's tutelage, you see him taking his time. You see the way that he's working through mid-rounds, that he isn't just sending it into Donut. He's not just sending it up to Red Room. So
Somebody
yes, I would say
AI'd the
it's an
Flobberly
investment
pick
where
as
they
me as
definitely
short as
added
fuck.
a little bit more to it at the beginning, but one where he's now just looked like the most complete
I don't want to
player on this
retweet
map.
AI, but
For my
also
money,
it's funny as
other
hell.
than when ZywOo rarely decides to boot up Ancient, given its Vitality's permaban, I would say Makaze is the best in the world on this map.
Yeah, you always have to mention
Shit. Fine, I'm
ZywOo,
retweeting
they're just
it.
names that you have
They're
to,
just names.
They're benchmarks.
They are. They very much are. Talking about benchmarks, for FaZe, this is going to be a
Listen,
rough
man,
one for them.
sometimes
What
it's
can
funny,
we expect?
sometimes
Of course,
it's-
there are a lot
Here,
of
I
changes
got you, I
in terms
got
of how
you.
they're going to approach
I
these
just
maps right now at
retweeted, I'll show
Nation.
you.
Natu is in for a little bit of a rough transition period. I'm imagining here that even though with Ents he was playing the A anchor position, that's kind of where Frozen and Twist usually end up in the middle of a round. So I think he's going to have to lace up and get into Cave, because nobody that I saw from FaZe was really a prime suspect to get back into that position. So I want to see what the rookie has in store for us here in a position that is so nerdy. It's so geeky. You have to do all these little wall bangs. You have to know all these little lineups. You have to know basically off of fake reloads. Are they going to swing me or not? It's almost like you're trying to mind game your opponents. That's why Kerrigan was actually pretty
real hype
in that
revealed.
spot. And now I
Just
feel like
don't
with
look at
Natu,
this part.
This is going to be a trial by fire.
Yeah, it's interesting because we always think about everything that changes around Kerrigan leaving in terms of leaving a hole as the IGL, right, and Twist taking over. But on the other
Now I'm a
hand,
mini
you could have
fridge,
a real uptick
exactly.
if you have
Mini
someone who
fridge.
can now be better in those positions. But that is also a tall order on Nachu, though.
Of course it is. And also, I just want to bring up this one fact that Twist was a great fragging in-game leader when he was on Liquid. That first map did not showcase that whatsoever. He himself does need to step up if he wants this FaZe project to work in his favor. If he wants to earn the respect of Frozen to say, please stay on this roster, you're going to need to step up, because Frozen needs reasons to want to stay locked into this FaZe project.
Yeah, absolutely. So that's
You know
a
what's wrong
great
with the
takeaway.
photo,
We all
dude?
saw that interview on HLTV. So you gave him 8 in the first one. They only got 7. How many do you give FaZe now?
I'll double down. 8 again. 8 again, okay? I feel like this FaZe team has a little bit more going for it than people may expect out the gates. And the fact that they get to start CT side on an Ancient map that, by the way, Twist wasn't even too shabby at calling on this map when he was with Liquid. So there's a lot of things that work in their favor, but Na'Vi, that is, they're clearly the better team.
They are a tall order, but maybe they make it work. Let's kick it over to our casters.
Home ground here for Na'Vi, and looking for a spot in the playoffs quickly here on day 1 of Fort Worth. Here at Blast Rivals, I'm here with Mohan and FaZe Map 2. Do you have more faith after seeing that first game?
Not sure. For me, it's not. I'm not sure if it's going to be. I have more faith in FaZe. I just have tons of faith in Na'Vi.
Yeah.
I feel like, unfortunately,
Yeah, Navi's pretty
this is
fucking
gonna
good
be
right
one of
now.
the
Chat,
hardest
if you,
opening
okay,
round teams
obviously
they
they're
can
not
play
number
against.
1. Where would
Like,
you
even
rank Navi right now?
Vitality lost a foot.
I got him
to
as
a coach.
2,
I mean,
but
Foot are amazing,
curious
but
what
they
you guys
lost
got.
to
2,
lost a map
3,
on
4?
their best map. Their team was.
If you don't have him at 2, who's ahead of
been a
him?
better draw for FaZe right now, just based on how well Na'Vi played that last map.
3
And
after
it's only gonna get
Falcons.
harder. Yeah, I think some players might be more comfortable now, but I think nothing matters more than if the better team is going to be more comfortable. At least, again, it's going to be a CT side start. That's always nice. Anubis was always going to be a risk.
Falcons can't be ahead of them, bro.
Problem is that we did see some good things about FaZe back
Just
on
because
Anubis,
Falcons
and yet
gets
they
the
also
one-off
didn't really
against
stand a chance. They made
Vitality,
sort of
quite
a
literally in
comeback
some of the
happen,
lowest stakes
but
I've ever
Na'Vi were
seen.
never out of control of it.
Didn't really feel
And
like
then they lose to literally
think we're gonna
everybody
have more
else. They
stand-up
can't.
up in the sense of,
No, value
FaZe hopefully able
consistency,
to
you
close
meaties.
advantages if they're in those positions, because we're talking about the randomness of Anubis. It did just definitely feel like not even just random. Na'Vi just made some great mid-round calls, found all the gaps, exploited everything in that T side. You'd like to think on a more comfortable map for Na'Vi, but the same can be said for FaZe, that they're going to slot
Consistently
back in.
beat Vitality is a crazy
Either
statement.
Way, it's Na'Vi's home ground, and so let's say they show up on this T side. Akazi is always a delight to
They
watch
beat him
on
with a
this map.
stand-in and then lost in the final to Paravision in the studio, and then they beat him in a placement game.
Again, from the bottom of their map pool, they made
Look
it
at the
look
results.
like it was at the
I
top.
know what the results are. You're leaving out the very important context I just
Broke in a
added.
great spot with these dualies.
I could pull up the results of every time it actually mattered.
Bailed out. They don't know. And so he's patiently waiting for Makazi to overstep, but instead...
If we're going based off of like actual stakes when somebody's beaten Vitality, then
feels like it was always going to end B with
you're not gonna like that where that one puts number 2.
Getting a little bit more aggressive.
They're just missing each other.
Yeah, seconds the difference.
And also, beating Vitality doesn't make you the second best team in the world in a game of matchups, because that means if you're losing to everybody else, that means the chances of you actually winning the tournament still are still low. Meaning you're not the second best. You're just the most likely team to beat Vitality.
Bombing cave, no, he's not gone after 9.
Even if we wanted to go with your
And a
logic.
pick up for Emo. FaZe in a 5v3. I'm getting scared right now as Na'Vi execute this site.
Wouldn't be their first 3v5 victory. Oh, FaZe still have to look alive.
Oh.
Some shots getting missed.
Oh,
God.
oh God,
yeah,
right.
worse. It's brutal for Na'Vi, and they don't lose a man.
Not
that
a
was a perfect
single
camera.
kill is
NKJ had his hands in
crazy.
the air, and sometimes that's a good thing. But this isn't a music festival.
Yeah. Going straight down on that roller coaster, and you can feel it in the pit of your stomach. 2 nice USP taps to open up here, and then Na'Vi just comes swinging in. Wonderful P250. It's a delight for Na'Vi. It felt like, a reasonable retake-ish setup for FaZe, but
Yeah,
like same thing on Anubis. So many times they're playing from the back.
agreed. It's not like it's a comedy of errors and everything goes wrong. They just get out fragged all at the same time.
Someone had to take Liquid spots. FaZe were so brave.
I mean, the only funny part about that was Brokey
Wait, but Liquid didn't stop doing Liquid things. What do you mean?
Those USPs on long can be rough. Na'Vi have that dog in them right now.
Yeah. They're just so incredibly good at every turn. Haven't really been shaken when it comes to the ecos as well. Early on in Anubis, there was that MP9 buy that came close. But even when Na'Vi run into
the
a whole
earbuds are new,
stack,
right?
they still land on
Yeah,
their
I play
feet.
CS with them.
And,
I don't know. I've had
we
them
talk
for
about
what,
Na'Vi
like a
being
month now,
number
2
2
months.
and
These worked great at
having a
LAN too.
great
Holy shit!
Run of events recently, and it's not
It's
just
crazy
about
that
beating
these things have
the
such
top
like
5 teams
they
in
were
the world.
better
It's also
noise
just
canceling
about
than the headsets with the
dismantling
closed
teams below
like
that with no problem. It's
the
something
closed
we
back
attributed
here.
to perhaps a Mouse in their peak, right? Just not losing to
Geek, thanks for the
underdogs
3-month
when they're
primer. Thank
favourite,
you.
would know
Grizzly
it.
Bear, thanks for your
And
primer.
that's the Na'Vi we've been getting recently, right? In the games we expect them to win, they don't really stress. They don't really sweat. And this feels like another
model
one of those.
Sony and Zones.
Yeah, I mean,
not
if you're
sponsored.
a top 2 team in the world, you
but,
should be
yeah,
beating
I did
down
get them for
on
free.
top 50 rosters. I mean, it should be 2-0s.
Can you switch your mode with just a touch? Yeah, but I like the noise canceling a little bit more because it's kind of weird to hear my own
Playing
voice.
their first rifle like they did on Anubis. Brokey making
Like
some
without the
money.
noise
That's
canceling
very
on, I'm
important.
used to the
Double will get him the
headset
cash.
having me closed.
So it
I
can
literally
come out
just
in this
switched the
first
mode.
proper full rifle round now for FaZe.
And so that kind of weirds me out. So I actually
3-0 up, that's just
keep the
another
noise canceling
number
on so I hear my
ticker
own voice less.
closer to the playoffs.
Fun part about Ancient is it can go quickly. A lot of mid control. In for both teams, or
but
both
Nori
sides. You can have
hates
a lot
that
of
'cause,
deep
like,
control, which means early gunfights.
the noise canceling on these
which,
things
again,
is
can be
fucking
fun.
nuts.
Not as much when you're on the CT side.
I can't hear
Got to
shit.
try to stabilize your economy at the same time. So here, this
Just
is a big
disable
risk,
voice
but it
monitoring.
kinda
I'm not
pays
talking
off.
about voice monitoring. I'm literally talking about hearing my own voice in the room.
Makaze comes out with 2 back.
course he does. Transfer as well. So it takes Jacob to save them. And if Na'Vi go quick, there's still 2 players on this B bomb site. That's exactly what FaZe want. Brokey's Orb lusting for the kill. Missed shot. Na'Vi still here. On the edge, waiting to execute. Will they reconsider? 2 players spotted at B. Wonderful checks the flank.
Missed shot by Brokey.
Molly and 2 flashes. Alexi smoke inside of the cave.
Come on.
Man, they're worried about a mid lurk.
Oh, poor Twist about to get fucking cooked. This is such a hard angle to win, but he's off-angled a little bit. Nice.
Maybe
great off-angle,
he
dude.
somehow gets both.
Yeah, that's...
Doesn't have a spot to run to. No third player to trade that out.
That off-angle
And now
is
almost
only
no
sus
hope
if
for Alexi
Alexi
B.
goes
He can maybe
first
get
and
to
he's
this
just
bomb, but
gambling.
you
He
know
won't.
CTs are going to be
And if he
close.
walked out, Brokey had him.
Twist Crosshair doesn't move. They just get guillotined. And Alexi B crouching in, does a lot of damage, but he's not going to find that kill. Brokey's on the line. Nice pre-fire, puts him on 30 health.
And he knows actually that Twist is low now.
Nade
oh,
go a
Nade
long
is gonna
way.
hurt.
The backside
Oh.
finds Brokey.
Brokey
Twist
still
saves the
died.
round with a
Brokey
third
died.
kill.
Brokey died.
Yeah, no kidding, man. That would have been a free plant and
Oh.
a nightmare 1v1 for the T who has to retake. Health
This is
wouldn't
so
matter
fucked,
that
man.
much
It's
at that
so
point.
fucked.
Crazy. He starts shooting when he's turned around. Now, this is a real emergency spot for Twist. I mean, it's great that he can hold his nerve, but you can see he's worried about everything.
Nice, Russ. Let's go. Let's go.
Okay. FaZe breaking in earlier than Anubis is a good sign.
They want to go for mid again. Sometimes be a poison chalice. But again, Netsu with that first kill.
It calls the cancel. Akazi low health as well. Gonna recommit later. Lexi has made it up heaven. Had no real cave presence here for FaZe. It's Brokey again, AWPing on the site.
They run the whole rotation. I don't think Alexi is going to feel like this is a fake, so they'll just quietly come back into mid. Now, does this mean they want to walk past Donut or not?
With the bit in main, it might tempt you for the split, but there's no info until there. Jacob on a pixel line catches it. Brokey's patience persevering.
We saw him try to come in with the pre-fire and the perfect crosshair placement. Last round was a little off.
Are these the ones that... No, the ones that I
So
broke
for
were still
Na'Vi showing
serious, but...
face in middle.
No bad blood, but I'm not with Still Series anymore.
Late in the round, there's no one there.
And currently,
it's going to be a CT
I'll work with only people that are going to work with the land in the
Or they
future.
tie
So
up
that's
a
where
player,
I'm...
which means Jacob's going to be alone for a while.
I'm shaking my ass around.
Middle is just leaving a solo player here. Na'Vi are going to try to erupt. Jacob tapping out a second.
Yeah, there you go, Jacob. There you go, dude.
Lovely done.
He looked good on Anubis too, man.
The
There you
kill
go.
is fantastic.
Nice.
And that is the round at the
Golf
feet
clap.
of FaZe.
That was clean. That was clinical. That's a golf clap.
And again, because they didn't push back into mid, it had to be all him.
So a sigh of relief here for FaZe. Not just the first round of the board, but back-to-back and clean. All the setup for a more competitive map here. As Na'Vi are full broke.
Maybe McPlay, maybe.
Right
Maybe
now,
not.
we
Who
get
knows?
anchors, and off of their individual level are putting together these formidable sight holds and kind of handling business one at a time. But that's enough to just send Na'Vi back to this, low buy. Obviously, one saved gun.
Oh, that's cool.
No investment beyond this Galil.
Shroud versus fl0m match was the most viewers for the event. I don't know, or at least according to streamer charts that tagged me.
And I thought if this was going to come down to mid control, that this is where Na'Vi would actually be able to really impose
The Shroud
will
aura,
on FaZe.
dude.
But so far, the trades have actually been pretty good from the defense.
You disappointed at not getting to play more cash for a while? No, not
They'll be
really.
quite
I
stubborn
mean,
about it. Here they are back to it.
Na'Vi really just trying to put this rifle in position.
I'm an unk, man. I've played a lot of cash in my day and then reverting it back. Like, I think what they're doing is good, but it's not going to be like...
He's going to fight it. Glock.
He has
No, he didn't have head armor, dude. He didn't have head armor, dude. Jacob... no
This is going
way,
very
bro.
wrong very quickly. Can they get that all?
No,
Is
no.
Knife
Oh my
outgunning
god, he
her?
got the
Yeah.
fucking up.
This is
Oh
going
my god.
disastrously
Oh
for
my
FaZe.
god.
A 5v3 for
Oh,
Navi.
no.
Wonderful extends the lead. Just going for pot shots now. Glock finds another dig.
Okay,
Twist
wait,
trying to
wait.
fight
Twist,
back with
save it,
Nuke.
save it,
There's a
Twist.
Glock
Oh,
again,
fuck.
but Makazi, low health, will not stop him. Can Frozen do anything? Thrust into an impossible clutch by his team. His smoke, kit, and timing. Navi hideout in plain sight. Frozen thins the herd.
Oh my god,
Double
Frozen
up.
saved them.
Smoke on the
Saved
bomb.
them.
Things are getting weird now. Makazi needs a Glock triple. Surely that's unrealistic. Frozen with a 5-second,
Dude, if he-
and Makazi with a bluff.
He can't
call.
find the
It's
gun.
too
He
late
could,
for the
oh
party.
my
FaZe
god, they
saved
just got
themselves
saved so
from
fucking
absolute
hard. Holy
embarrassment. It is Frozen who bails them out.
They would not have been able to live that
Holy
down.
shit,
they just
bro.
let him walk into the site off the single box. It's a Glock one-shot entry followed by a deagle kill. Galil not necessary. And that should have been the final thing.
2v5.
Insane.
God damn, bro.
It's great that Frozen pulls us back. They're going to be happy about it for sure, but my goodness.
Oh, that hurts for Makazi, man. He never got a gun in all that action. He got 2 Glock kills, and he
Yeah.
stayed on Glock.
Yeah, the friggin' upgrade. should
Another
have fallen
Mr.
from the
Brokey.
sky.
Let's dude, come on. Guys.
Unlock it. Look, you can laugh it off if you're Na'Vi. You just got a fantastic round with nothing, but...
Yeah, they also know they could have won.
Yeah. Missed opportunity, perhaps. No alarm sounded yet here. Let's see this mid-control again. Na'Vi do want to go back for something. Some pressure early just to stop FaZe from feeling confident enough to climb up. And Netu able to hide out again, but late flash will just wreck his round. And Makazi does
Oh, what?
Triple kill in middle.
How did he
This
get
is his
3?
domain.
He's playing aim labs. There's absolutely no way he just got
What
that
the
third.
fuck, bro?
Transfers.
Knock that
another
shit
day.
off. You made that
That's a
look.
donk round of your dreams as you're coming out of elbow. I mean, it's nothing but aim that gets you those kills. No amount of planning could set you up for success in that situation.
Absolutely fucking filthy,
I mean,
man.
a first flash help,
Filthy.
obviously. but,
Disgusting.
man, that's all mechanics.
Well, aim he's got in spades.
Yeah, and as Maui brought up, like they've transformed him into the whole package. He was just such a great entry fragger, so explosive, so selfless, to be honest, but now just so good at also slowing down, which you have to be when you're playing on Na'Vi. But they've really harnessed his full talent now on this team.
And while it feels unfair to compare anyone to Donk, I think
Not as
just
funny,
in the
James.
style and in
Grow
the
up.
positions, at times you can. I see what you're talking about.
You can with his stats on Anubis. You can. If there's one guy out there, and
Makaze is special in mid on this map. No, he is, man. He's. This is
Smashes
like
down the front door here for FaZe, and
this map
simple
really, showed what Makaze is capable of, and he really has done a good job of
hanging
playing
around
better
quite
on other
close
maps
here.
now too. But this is still also like
concede
this
too
is his
much
map,
ground.
like through and through.
like
It's
money
why
is
they're
pretty
so good on
relevant
it,
for
man.
FaZe. I
On
mean,
both sides too. Like it's not just a T side merchant or
They'll
CT
be
side
able to
merchant.
keep
He's
this.
incredibly good
One
at
set
mid
allows
on
5
both
guns,
sides.
So Brokey does need this orb, and they'll allow
Who's
it.
your favorite NHL team before Vegas? So growing up, man, my whole family's graduates of University of North Dakota. So like, my family was more into college hockey growing up, and then the Blue Jackets were like brand new when I started playing. So they were pretty ass. So I was going to college games. I skated at with a couple UND players, stuff like that.
Just gotta shrug it off.
Yeah, you got to walk that one off.
And I was like spending my summers UND. So I don't hate the Blue Jackets. I kind of want them to do well, but I never became a Blue Jackets fan. And I mean, yeah. But I keep eyes on, I keep tabs on them, and I want them to do well. Just not really much to write home about.
And the fact that Navi still have the propensity to just walk out mid every single time.
How
they're
about thanks for
having
the
to try it
26
again.
with primer? Thank you.
And it always used to be Emma. To be
Is there a
the
role
one
to
to
see what
get
players
all those
in each team
frags.
play? There's literally an entire fucking Tableau spreadsheet
Well, there's a
that
new sheriff in
somebody in
town.
chat has saved. And we'll link in like 10
Smoke, you
seconds.
wouldn't dare. Frozen's not going to let him get away with that. Double up with the FAMAS before
Ever go to any
Wonderful.
Miami Redhawks games? No, but I've skated on their new rink when I was. That was like the last couple years that I skated. Was
They're going
playing.
back for more. Slow down, boys. There's low health. 2v4. We've seen some ridiculous rounds in this series already for Na'Vi, and Pit
He's just seen
something else.
Yeah, they know two are in Dona, and one's back at mid for sure. Free walk into the site. Bomb will get cut off if they come and try to clear this. Just depends on how fast they speed up. I mean, Bit would love to be able to come back to fight them. But instead, this is the safe way to do it.
You need this kill, and Brokey will deliver it. So Bit, at this point, they can presume. Watch out on
thanks
that
to too
B-bomb
much
side.
armor. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, they've got an air tag on him. They know exactly where he is.
They got an air tag on him. I like that.
Slower start to this map for Bit, but he was sharp on Anubis. Twist is ready.
I mean, it's so weird because they had such a bad Anubis that this CT side feels so good from FaZe right now.
Sort of resulted
It
in
feels
rounds
so
being
fucked
won
to
now
say,
here
but like that's how I
on
feel.
Ancient.
They're
Just
winning
wow,
rounds
what an
they have to
improvement!
win,
Like,
as in the money
Wow.
breaking rounds, not losing to the eco just about, and keeping themselves in this game.
Man, this is so good. From
Austin
I mean,
Ludwig's
he reads it
CS
well,
Miner was so
crosshair
fun.
placement's
Thank you for.
perfect.
Oh, dude,
Okay,
it was
just
it was
enough to
awesome.
his recoil reset.
Counter Strike is lit, man. It's fun to see like streamers and content creators get into it. It's super like wholesome and just a good time.
Quick run boost, and that's one way to deal with the mid man, but Makazi is behind, looking for a pickup in the smoke. That being said, stay on the clock.
Yeah, that got you 2 kills. How you gonna turn your back on it?
What gun is loose in middle, though? Is it just a pistol? AK.
Not just an AK, a Fire Serpent.
Yeah, the games were close for like pretty much all the games delivered. I think the only stomp was Austin's team to Shroud's team.
Resources on A. Brokey's
But that
gonna
was
battle
because
with
Austin fell into the he got baited by Ludwig to let him get Mirage. That was the only map that they were ever going to play well because Timmy and Shroud could actually like run around on it.
Run and gun. Nice trade here for Makazi, but anything more
He fucked that one up.
feels unrealistic. He is hyper aware of Twist's position, but it doesn't matter.
There you go. There you go.
Graph 2 peak. Anim graph, rather.
Anim graph.
FaZe have got to be feeling really good. Now I gave him 8 rounds.
No, that's good, dude. This
You
is
can come in
good.
halfway through the game and
And they got Blade on the mic, dude.
16 rounds, eh?
Ron was better than I anticipated. Me too, man. Yeah.
Na'Vi taking their first breather. Because sure, you've had Makazi find you entries.
You never
out
let
middle.
Unk on the
What else
come
have
from.
you
Yeah, I
done in
know.
this
First thing we did when we played Shroud's team, I said, I banned us to
Pistol
Mirage,
doesn't
and
count.
Mike just looked at me and he goes,
That's
dude.
true. I mean, that's where they've
was like,
really
right.
tried to make their money, and there has been answers. So,
Shit. I ain't fucking around with that. Why would I do that? I ain't trying to take a fair fight with you.
their mid-rounding has still
Hell
been
no.
good. I mean, when they came to Jacob when he was left alone on A, it was still the right idea, but Jacob gets 3. When they went to Twist, he got 2, but he was alone. So it's not as if they're running into stacks.
Oh,
and another opening.
FaZe know the importance of fighting for this mid control, but
I guess,
still,
yeah,
they
I'm
can't
going
get
to
a
Fort
handle
Worth.
on it.
So if you guys are going to
Early
be
damage and
at
another
Blast, I'll see you
triple,
guys
a new
there.
contender for it. Ema enters with all as Twist fires back of the cave.
Shroud wasn't going to bully
Once
anyone
more,
on
though.
any map. Oh, he bullied the
down
shit out of
this
Austin's team on Mirage. That bait
It's
set
actually
us up
unreal
so
how
where I
scrappy
could
it's
crutch
been
on
inside
Dust
of
2
middle.
against Jordan's team to send us to the final.
Yeah, considering that Navi
Avoid the
are throwing these
tiebreaker.
grenades as well, that are getting damage on FaZe players jumping off of red.
Like Navi are happy to give away the first kill because they know they always get 2 back. But then FaZe still answer back even more.
The 1v1 tiebreakers would have been
rare
cinema, but I
situation
didn't
where
have
Navi
it
come
in.
out
If
with
we were
the
going to get there, I wanted it to be
material
legit.
advantage with
I
the
didn't
map
want
control at the
to.
same
I didn't want to
time.
throw to get there.
FaZe clear middle.
Plus, also in hindsight, everybody should be
here.
so thankful I locked in for that Dust 2
Timing's
because
pretty good, but Brokey's watching elbow.
we all
rifle to
that
cover
would have been a
this push.
3-team tiebreaker. That shit would have
Yeah.
taken forever
Okay.
with that format. We would have
So
been there
they
till
would
like
love
1
to
in the
get a kill and
morning.
get out,
They
but
should
that's
all
not gonna
thank
be
me.
the case. Navi pick it up
You're
and keep
welcome.
it 5-5.
You're welcome.
Big triple for Ema. Nice to know that when Makaze is
It would have
fouled
been
in
cool,
middle,
but like
there's
also you're
another guy
welcome.
for the job as well. These rounds are living and dying in mid right now for Na'Vi. So
Jay's favorite with the 53-month primer. Thank you. I would have still watched. Oh, I know. I'm sure a lot of you would have.
Looked like it was a little mistime at the flash.
Do you think it's harder to call as an aggressive? I don't think. I think just calling and playing is hard no matter what. But like I said, I'm not going to give Twist too much credit here. I'm hoping that there's other voices contributing to these CT side calls, not just him.
FaZe will, but from the back.
Actually love the call, eh? Like, no one's watching this. Are they going to get suspicious since they don't see anybody?
The smoke push. He
Oh,
There's still a second player there, though, so blood will be spilled in middle
Holy
in the
shit.
favor of FaZe yet again. Twist is having a far better map here. 12-6.
Wow, that's a great call. I mean, it's looking like excellent protocols. As soon as the Na'Vi were suspicious about it, they have already got someone inside of the smoke.
Just shocked that Na'Vi go for it yet again, but it's what FaZe come to expect, and they offer up an answer. 2v4 with Bit and Wonderful. Be a good chance for Bit to get going in this game. Wonderful holding for the flank, knowing Amen
Squeaks would have fallen asleep mid-match if he didn't lock in.
It's just a
Poor
save for
Squeaks, man.
Na'Vi. The elongated one in a 2v4.
Oh shit! He was going through it.
almost no
He tried to
utility.
sleep too, but he didn't have. In between when
Now,
we
as
had a
good as
2-hour
this
break.
CT side
but
is looking,
stuff.
you know,
Was he
he's still
sick?
got a
No,
quota.
no, no.
Still
Squeaks
ancient
was coming
and
from a wedding.
Some of your best
He was
rounds coming
on the way
behind
from
you
a
when you
wedding.
switch
He
over,
slept
so
2.5 hours
they really
and
are
then
looking
took the
for
red
seven
eye
if we
flight.
want
And then
to
he
see
played the
some kind
entire
of
day.
upset in this series.
Hey, man.
That is a sweaty angle, man.
Makes the AWP look tiny.
Yeah.
It does.
It's just the anim up.
Well, no hunting here. FaZe will keep their money, keep their guns, and keep their lead for now.
Already impressive series from FaZe considering the caliber of opponent.
It's like, I can't shoot through this camera. Get out of my way.
No. Nah, to be honest, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. No. It doesn't matter, bro. Like, they need wins. Like, none of this shit, like, being close.
In terms
The
of
VRS
conditioning,
doesn't
you've
care
gotta
if you're
love it from
playing
FaZe.
people
It's
close. Like,
all the right answers. And they're the ones who do have the
I'm
right
not
to be
saying,
fighting
by the
middle.
way,
They're
that, like,
coming
they
out
should
most
be
of the time
beating
with all these
Na'Vi.
great
I'm
trades.
just being competitive isn't
Question
really
is, do Na'Vi do it again?
anything we should care about right now
Yeah,
because
they're really going to go for mid. It looks
straight
like
up,
not
if
this
they don't
time.
just like start winning some shit or like beating
How
anyone,
quickly are we talking
Frozen.
about with this
If
speed
I'm
play?
Frozen, I'm fucking gone, dude. And that's not even like that's not because you hate your
Really, so
teammates. You have to.
Na'Vi's
There's a
charging
certain
into
level
this
where you
side.
need to look
Jacob
out for
close.
yourself.
He has been a bit of a rock.
And if he
in
gets
this
some
series,
offers,
holding on for one,
he should
can't
take
catch
them.
the jumping
You
of
know.
MCB and an upgrade as well. Wonderful's on that AWP.
And if they don't do well at this tournament and then Atlanta,
Might
or if
need
they
to
don't
be
like
here
get
for
some
Na'Vi as they
wins,
freeze and wait for the flank.
they're gonna.
That's the only
Like,
pistol,
dude,
P250
Frozen
way
should
too
not be
red.
grinding through tiers.
Crazy,
Twitch
but
shouldn't either.
he's
But
not
you
gonna
get my
walk
point.
out of mid surely with this op.
I mean, they're doing it together, so is this the mid
Oh,
reclear
yeah.
that comes back to bite? FaZe
Oh
in the face.
man, the
K2 takes a
re-clear
bullet
gives
to
him
it.
Brokey.
Makazi
Don't miss
may be
this.
ready for more. Did he see Shadow? No,
Nice.
Brokey still
Good
gets
shot.
that kill.
It's a hard one to hit.
2v2, Na'Vi could have reset, so Brokey leaves his teammate alone. It's Frozen, back of CT, and Na'Vi may be feeling like they have to take some space. Wonderful goes towards long, back turned, easy picking here for Frozen, and that will be that.
Nice.
FaZe
That's a good CT
recover
side,
on
though.
this second
Converted.
map, and maybe
Converted.
Na'Vi's pick, but FaZe have something to say about that.
All right, gamers, listen up. Listen up. No.
No, they're looking. Yeah, I mean, this is already going a lot better than Anubis.
There's been a lot of bad communication.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, running an ad. Heads up, heads up.
You need to learn lineups.
That is bullshit. That is loser talk.
Damn, bro, they're moving fast with these updates. They're already updating
Which is
cache.
why we've used science.
Science, bitch.
If you're not gonna take this seriously,
I am taking it seriously.
then stop.
Peter, I'm trying. We use science to give you everything
Nice, that's
you
good.
need to win.
Power Formula! Made by gamers. Made by gamers.
For gamers. I drink it every morning so I can play like a pro.
Farming glitter by just saying generic thing.
Rotation. You can drink it whenever you like. Just
But
show
it is good. It is
show
good that they're changing it. Looks like. I mean, I'm looking at all these changes. They just seem. I mean,
Yeah.
Good.
All right, listen up.
Power formula!
Think less, win more. Ready?
Yeah.
Think less, win more.
Power formula.
Dude, they removed the lamp over Squeaky? Good. Dickie's Arena, dude. The speculative fix means they don't know what causes it? Probably. Yeah. I was kind of reading that. I was like, Where is Fort Worth? Right next to Dallas. But people from Fort Worth like to be, say they're from Fort Worth rather than, so the airport's DFW, Dallas, Fort Worth. They removed the AC unit above sandbags and moved the pipes. Oh, interesting. Okay.
Well, we had a lot of good action in that first half, and I think FaZe proved a point. They come out of that with a 2-round lead, leaving us 7-5. Going into T-side, it still will not be easy, but I think in terms of matching up to an opponent on their map choice, especially to the caliber of Na'Vi, point taken. We have to respect them now. That was very good from the perspective of rotations
in terms
and
of
mid-rounds.
doing things, I think I definitely like the Fort Worth side a bit more.
Yeah, we've had
Dallas to me always just feels like a car park.
as well, which is
with like
kind of the
not like it's weird.
necessary players here to perform for FaZe.
Dallas is like the most
We're gonna
like
have a
we
chance
just
today.
work here city.
Just around Fake, just running this A site, trying to get the Julies off the top. Jacob will
We
do so.
just work here and show up and we.
Goosh to Makaze. They could be running him down, pulling
Oh,
most, but
shit.
not all of Na'Vi over. Nice kills.
This guy always gets his on pistols.
Somehow he finds a way. Bit's still here though, and they weren't ready for a player on the long side, so he storms
Texas
in.
is a
plays
car
his
park.
timing,
No, I know, but
takes the
Dallas
space.
really
Player on deep
embodies
line,
it,
announces their
though.
presence, and Bit will fall to the man
Damn,
around.
let's
Nicely
go,
done here
boys.
For FaZe.
There we go, Pistol
bringing the
Jacob,
energy
dude.
as well as the volume.
Yeah, big time.
Why
I
is
mean,
Kerrigan not
you
playing?
lose Kerrigan, but so you've got to replace that sort of noise vacuum, right? You've got to make sure that. And I mean, sometimes you never know who it's going to be.
Why the Dallas
It was
State?
like Naphany before he came out to land. You
Ah,
didn't know how
like
loud
the
he
city.
was
Oh,
gonna
I
be.
mean, I don't know. I
And
don't
then he
find.
was really
I don't
loud,
hate the
so.
city. You mean like while I was jazzing up the stars
Nature's,
earlier?
contributing.
It's
big
funny.
Time. So that's an energizing victory. FaZe get an 8th round.
Don't really fuck with the Dallas Stars, but yeah, no, it's mostly just
I mean, it's a great
mostly jokes.
shot, opportunity, I guess, for Netu to.
I'd much
show what
rather
he's
if I had to
got, right? He's been a
visit
bit of a
somewhere in
prospect.
Texas,
We
I'd
saw him
rather
with
probably be
Ents.
like Austin
Kinda
or
struggled to find
Fort Worth.
stability
Like
and
I'm excited
success, so
it's in
much
Fort
so
Worth.
that the org benched the team and went full
Yeah,
finish.
Dallas
and
just never feels like it's got like.
many may be out on FaZe.
If you've
but
ever visited, you know exactly what I'm talking
a
about.
player of this guy's lack of, I guess, opportunity.
It's got
It's a great
stuff.
chance to
It's just kind of weird.
play on a or play tier
There's
one
obviously
events.
no room on Vitality.
I'll never forget that I got a room with a view inside the Omni Hotel, and it was of the fucking
Coolio,
freeway,
though,
and I lost my
sent
shit.
an audition tape today.
Shit.
This looks like a very promising
It's just the
time
fucking.
to
It's
go
just
for
the
an ace split.
interchange, man.
Ooh, lovely, but nothing worse. Than
but it's got
the
a
perfect
bridge.
flash and then just blind spray.
Countered, mogged by the perfect crosshair placement.
Jacob does have a chiseled jawline. Oh, get your face smashed, Makazi.
But nah, dude, the food's good. Food hits.
3-on-2, and this is a lockdown here for FaZe.
Weather's pretty weenie, but like
Navi's
all
pick.
good.
This is their home ground, and this is FaZe.
I've never been to Houston. I heard the food scene in Houston's crazy. I want to go.
Couldn't really ask for more.
I also
Couldn't
want to
be
make
more
sure I go
surprising
like
for,
in the dead of
you know,
winter
for
though.
Navi to
maybe get at like the pick.
Because like I ain't doing that shit.
How prepared are you going to be with the
die.
whole rest of the map pool, not knowing exactly what Nature's going to bring to the team?
I would die, man. Coming from a desert, nah, I'd fucking die.
They were perfect. Whole different story over on Ancient here.
Is Na'Vi allergic to map 2s? Dude, it's weird, right? Like, it feels like FaZe really started just doing a great job of simmering. What the adjustment it seemed like to just give Mikaze that space in mid, just let him do his thing, and they just kind of rolled around taking different parts of the map on different rounds, and Na'Vi just seemed kind of flat on that T side.
Perfect.
And then now you combine that with FaZe coming out and getting that pistol. It feels pretty fucking good. 8-2 in pistol rounds this tournament, of course.
8-2 in pistol rounds.
I like this in this tournament. Like, it's not two maps that we've watched.
His golden stat. One trade back, and Emma will fall back from donut control. Now this is where we really see, how well Twist can organize the troops. Going 1-for-1 won't be entirely satisfactory yet.
Full reset as Na'Vi go for mid clear. So
wait, what I missed, Brian?
Smoke is a fake. They're going to go back and stack this B site.
They've already got the right movement from the CTs.
Bots, man, can you
be
chill?
High impact if Na'Vi find kills in their defense.
They're trying to run into this. Lexi's just going to clue into all the utility.
Oh yeah, you've been in here. I'm high.
Starting to
take
speed, and
nope.
Brokey sees him rotate in.
Yeah, it's still too late. FaZe committed. They've got cave smoked off.
I always get a little anxious when there's this many smokes on B, but these teams are so good at handling these situations. It's not really the end of the world.
10th round here for FaZe.
But when that happens in my Face It games or my Premier games, you bet your sweet ass I'm not planting.
Plan is perfect.
They will let me get run down.
And everything like that.
Like somebody is running through a smoke and just killing
now
me.
for FaZe Clan.
All right, is there anything here for Na'Vi? Time to find out. They've given themselves very little wiggle room.
When the
here
smokes
in
are that
CT
close,
side.
man, you're just
Off the back of that force.
who's that, Jalen? Twist is, and he's playing well again.
So AWP comes in for 1-4.
It was always a weird one because Twist calling wasn't
why we never forced
spectacular, but we never. My biggest issue, and I'm beating a dead horse here, but it's just to remind people or rehash. Like,
I think for sure this game is
the biggest problem that Twist had with Liquid calling was that when he started calling, is that they didn't get a superstar rifler like Twist in the team. So you lose the superstar rifler, even though he actually still played quite fucking well, to be honest with you. And they never had like anybody, like they just didn't have the umph, It was
for a period of time where Na'Vi, it felt like from interviews they were just kind of like tired of having a boot camp with each other and spend so much time together on the road all the time. You don't really hear about that anymore.
Yeah, like, and so it was always kind of interesting. Is just like what would it have looked like if they actually had kind of like that individual level still there?
Oh, it's messy in middle, full blind. Jacob was right there, but Mikaze gets him through smoke.
Oh, you could definitely get napped entry. Okay, man.
Loosey goosey now. Pop through this smoke. Second
Whoa.
time might be the charm. That USP pops his head back out for another.
Watch it.
That's about as messy as it gets.
Yeah.
That was, bro. That looked like some shit I'd call for my squad at Ludwig Led.
That was even through a smoke.
2 USP kills for Bit against Guns. Oh dear.
And I think I don't think he's having a great game either. So.
Oh my god.
They caught him on the reload, but.
Please tell me more about Twist calling.
You got the counter flash, or was it their
Dude, shut up.
own flash?
Might have been from
Listen,
CT rotation.
Yeah.
if there was 2 twists, he wins that round. Changed my mind. Flomly type shit. Flomly for real, for real. Can't believe Jakey just started fucking throwing that shit up, dude. He's throwing up gang signs.
Down and Netu trading. Even Alexi comes in to assist. I do enjoy watching Alexi in this position.
Yeah.
Knows when to thrust himself through the smoke.
The timing god, always so good at finding those HEs.
Abyss, somebody coming back to gaming, like what res you should play, just dude, whatever feels good, man.
It's not going to be the same deal.
If you like how 4-3 plays and feels and looks, like play it.
It feels like it's something.
Brother,
that's
you're
just
here
falling
to
under
have
the
fun.
little
You're
bit.
not
It's
going
just
pro if
going
you're
for
coming
those
back. You know what I'm
scrappy
saying?
mid-duels.
Like
People
whatever.
are trying to find new answers on
They
HN.
mullet cat. They mullet cat.
That's probably not one of the answers. Wow, it worked.
Is the fl0m going to come to FML too? I asked them if they all want to go, and they said they're down.
Don't know.
Well, Jakey and Henner said they're down. Squeak's always donor walls on Discord, and Leslie, I don't think seen the message yet.
So as they speed up, as they make
But
their presence,
seems
known,
like there's a
they
good
might
chance
have
they're
one more
down.
kill before all is said and done.
Ooh, the full flank is coming in quickly. They're going to molly and put the bomb down. Any extra time on this, and the flank is going to be so potent. They're still floating a little bit, not ready for this timing.
Yeah, not in positions, out in the open.
When will they check?
3 kills here for Ema. Can he figure it out? Yes, he can.
And they know Twist is on the other side of the map. This is the
Too far.
defuse.
Full stick. Ema puts a molly down, and there's nothing Twist
Damn,
can do.
he even
has
threw
to
the
run
molly
right
down.
through this
The
one.
extra.
Oh, wait,
Oh.
missed chance, but it's okay. The bomb defused. And it's going to be Na'Vi onto 7. Ema, big flank, big impact.
Yeah,
Heard Frizzly's very bad at responding to DMs. Honestly, not. Leslie's pretty quick to responding in the fl0m at least. Not Squeaks. Squeaks is the problem.
around here.
Ebro's ego's to the roof.
Unfortunate re-clear timing there for Na'Vi.
Met Squeaks' wife. Literally didn't think she was real.
Really selling it.
That was kind of a
comes down to Ema
shocker.
not believing them.
Squeaks gets to Ludwig Lang. This is my wife.
Never
I go,
believe your
oh,
opponent. That's what I always say.
you're real is
And
the first thing I
liars.
said.
All right. Oh, they're going to try to come in fast.
He really is married, dude. I thought it was a
This
bit.
is rich CT side.
Low smoke down, and they just shoot right through it. FaZe might just run, and that's the bomb gone as well. It was only armorless pistols for the most part.
You really want to plant that thing if you can.
Brookie jumped through the smoke.
Happily married. Oh shit.
Well, they're
Oh,
giving
he
him
got married
enough.
for the bit. Oh shit. Okay.
Well, it's not very convoluted in terms of the T-side calls. They're trying to go for very minimalist T-side. Early mid-entries, quickly to B. It's a very simplified game plan. I don't know, Na'Vi looked very comfortable with that. Obviously, a couple of these rounds weren't full buys. It'll be another real test for FaZe to come forward with now.
You said it at 10-5. This game is not over, and now it's tightening up quickly as FaZe put more money into
Did
this
you get to
round.
meet both of his kids, even the one that he hates? Nah, he said that like the kids don't get to leave the house. So
desperate.
yeah, no, I didn't. No, just wife. So wife is real.
Just like in life, money's the most important thing, Hugo.
Keep your friends close and your cash close.
How much did he pay you to say that? Squeeze can't afford me, chat.
Try to
Let's
invest
be
in as
real.
many weapons as possible.
This is not financial advice.
Did someone say
It is
cash?
the
Cash.
best ancient B-site anchor in terms of bomb site hold percentage this year.
That's only because Vitality don't play this map.
Yeah, true.
Or Aurora.
Yeah. Issues low.
There it is. There is that Makaze
Off the
bullshit.
pause as well.
There it
It's
is.
funny because it's off the pause, but it's the exact same round.
And they tried different. Oh, that's flash. They tried different timing, but there's no reflash to get them out middle. They're waiting for Na'Vis, and then Makaze just swings them dry.
And he just hit him with that nade too.
You
so he
tried
knows
cash,
he's
of
there.
course. Yeah. It was chill.
Yeah.
I'll start cooking up a video for you guys. I mean, the good news is they put cash
Twist now.
back to the old format, meaning I can literally just. I can kind of give you guys the fundamentals of cash in a video pretty quickly, so I'll probably record that.
Both halves.
If I'm not lazy.
In middle.
No, I don't think there's actually a way I can record it before I go, but probably Monday when I'm back. There's another update. I know.
Just a total shutdown by Makaze.
This one is crazy.
Lazy fuck. No, I'm just gonna actually go out to dinner with my wife. Thanks, man.
Did he get all of them there, or is that 4? Who's got that last kill?
Who knows?
Who cares?
They're dead, ain't they?
Do they want to try mid again?
Yes, they do.
Yes, they do. And dude, what the
transfers perfectly. He knows what they're gonna do before
What do
they
you
do
do
it.
with that, man?
So
Like, what the
inspirational.
fuck?
Makaze.
Just come and get me.
Does your wife travel to lands with you?
Get off me.
Not usually. She went to the Austin major. Nori was crushing it. She was taking Polaroids for everybody. She had the bright idea of actually getting a bunch of extra Polaroid stuff for like.
Walk it in.
Like this. Looks like one of these. Yeah.
Oh, and the cave replay might come at the perfect
She took
timing
these for
against
people
Navi.
in the meet and greet line and gave them to people. It was nice.
Up and
So people
goodbye.
could get a Polaroid and
Run up
get
the
a
ramp, but Bit ain't hanging about.
get a regular
He goes in
photo.
for another.
Which was
And
nice
what a
too, because a
recovery
lot of
for
people
Bit.
forget to
Very
like
quiet
bring things
first
to sign,
half,
but they want you to sign
Solid
something.
Tree
So
back
then
in
they
the
just
game
start
now
like
with multiple
doing
stellar
this,
B-side
you know?
holds. Dude,
That's kind of
he's blind
insane.
before he saw it.
Yeah, he was blind before. I swear when we watched it, initially, he wasn't.
But
Yeah, she
now
even
the
streamed for me a
replay,
little
He
bit
definitely was.
I'm reconsidering.
with Diet Flom.
And there is the lead gone.
Oh my.
So yeah,
Well,
but
lead
no,
never
not
happened.
normally. She doesn't go to
10-5.
10-10 now.
Rookie orb, wonderful orb. Gonna try, but oh, so close. If he shot a bit sooner, that would have been his. Brokey's low now.
Like there was just a bit too much going on.
Ooh, okay. Makaze
Mistimed that.
get a bit flash, but it's okay because no punish here. Phase outside of the B door, with the exception of Frozen. It's just when you have nothing, like how do you get back in this round? You have to hope Na'Vi give you the kills, and Makaze is not in a giving mood.
No, he's the Grinch right now.
It ain't Christmas.
That's bum. Oh!
It's a cold day in hell.
Oh
Twist
my
double.
god!
Makaze just
How the
confident.
dude? Honestly,
He
I
could
think he
fail
literally
any
had
time,
jailbrained
but
it because
he's looking for this round.
I think he
No crouch
was
stamina left, doesn't care, still wants to fight. There's a guy coming up
because
behind him. He's
it
not
seemed
ready
like
to
the
fight
third
with
guy. I
door
feel like there's
smoke.
no way he didn't hear him. I'm
Suddenly he has to
surprised.
peek.
And he does nail the shot. Bomb is at his feet. Second player in the cave. Wonderful scope. Did they hear it? They don't know. Brokey, oh, wonderful rather, does take it. Brokey
1v1. Come on,
speeds up
Brokey.
towards that B
Come on,
bomb site.
Brokey.
Doesn't hang around for the fight. Gonna put that bomb down and take space back.
Man, Wonderful's playing a little bit far back. Bomb gets planted. Now he knows he can move. Brokey's so low, though. I mean, swap to the AK makes perfect sense.
Is he gonna sit in his own smoke? Holding the timing, but now just plays back in cave. Knows where Wonderful is going to be coming from.
Is he going to pre-fire it or what? Man, a molly is actually a huge problem for Brokey. If Wonderful even...
Would he?
Surely not.
1 second! Brokey saves it.
Woo, that's close.
Is Brokey
Skinny or
back?
teeth
He
to
is
make
so
that
back.
move on 20 health.
He is so
the
back.
presumption is he wouldn't dare.
Yeah, and actually makes it 11. Man, if that molly dropped, there would have been no counterplay for Brokey whatsoever. It's been a solid map for Twist. Number of rounds in Maltese.
Huge round to win here for FaZe. It felt like they were just running out of steam. 5 rounds in a row. Getting battered in middle. Makaze did it again this round with 2 kills.
Everybody's asking the beard
Brokey,
routine.
it felt like he was
Bro, I
just
just
almost
wake up,
too
man.
late
A little
on
bit
that
of beard
door
bomb every
smoke.
once in a while.
Still saves him in the 1v1.
I missed it earlier. Just running off the stream today. I think he's getting he has some visa stuff
too
going on.
soon on cave, right? It was a wonderful clearing mid.
I don't know
that
the
was-
specifics,
that was
but
free if they
the
just
little
cleared
that I
had
do
the
know,
kill
I
for
think he's
sure.
kind of
You
just
think
getting.
he was, though, because it's Wonderful.
It's
Yeah.
the classic.
That's what
I
I was
submitted
thinking. I
all
was
my
like,
shit
Wonderful, say
super
something.
early in
Yeah.
advance,
Why
and
is
this
he
took
still
like
fighting
significantly
up top?
longer than it was
I
supposed
have
to.
him.
And
That
he's
would've made
getting
all the difference.
Donald, I
Would've been a
think.
2v1 against Brokey on low health.
We know Wonderful's a quiet guy.
So you know, government moment.
So you got to communicate. Just a nade
Which
smash
fucking
in middle.
feels bad
FaZe
for him,
don't wanna
man. That
risk
shit's ass.
running into Makaze again. And him and Ema hold on to this position while Twist.
Is Kerrigan sick? No,
was a
he was
fake.
attacked
And
by a
Wonderful,
falcon.
Yes, Wonderful can get shaken. He's on the signpost, which is perfect to
Why
hold.
am I just picturing Kerrigan like
Rotation
walking around the
back
street,
around,
just getting
but it's going
mauled?
towards the B site. This fake is working out.
The volley and a missed chance here. Wonderful headshot
missed shot by
down low.
Wonderful.
Just choosing to escape, but that's still a big problem. It means Na'Vi have no real estate on this A site. As the bomb goes down, do Na'Vi know that 2 FaZe players are lost to the wind?
Man, there's such big flanks in place as well.
Oh
Makaze's
my.
timing is huge. This boost is not going to work. Oh my goodness, what a spray.
Damn, he actually
He's up
held
there
that
now,
too.
At least.
Oh yeah, but at what cost? 2v5, and they've got the info as well. They can wait for Makazi to finish the job.
That wasn't
3
even
kills
close.
deep into this retake. The hot flank that
Unless.
could, and Makazi's on that defuse.
Burn.
He's
Wait.
just going to stick it straight
well,
up to 11 rounds here for Na'Vi.
How did that Molly not
FaZe
even
have given
spread,
us
dude?
an
That was so-
admirable run
What the
here on Ancient, but Na'Vi could be pulling the rug from under them at the end of regulation.
5 of the last 6 rounds, or is it? Yeah.
5 rounds, yeah. 6 out of the last
damn
7
it. Yeah,
rounds.
6 out of the
Sorry,
last
man.
7, unfortunately, have to say that. But the 1 round that FaZe win, it's a 1v1. It's pricey.
Yeah. No gifts. Just
Dude,
poison
wait.
here.
Does anybody see the CS2 is literally shit posting right now? Sorry.
Of course they have
Chat,
to.
shut up. Stop spamming it. Come on, grow up.
Got triple Galils.
Sorry, I got a notification and I saw it was
Maybe even
CS2,
more.
so I had to look at it, and it was literally them just shit posting.
And so all of that hard work on FaZe's first half
The fact
goes
they,
up in smoke.
they could just ignore the B players in that situation and just focus on full flanks.
Just so quick, right? Like,
Yeah.
look at those couple of rounds that FaZe have found timing in A main and found either an empty site or Wonderful misses his shot. It's Ema on the hot flank, and now it's Makazi on the hot flank.
I think there's
that
probably
shuts it
different
down
words I'd use for
completely.
that dispensary if
man,
that were
they're
happening.
trusting flashes here. They want to try to take this. It's risky.
Oh!
It looks like.
Yeah,
No,
dude,
just
why
a
did
lot
it
of
look like his bullets
Might be
weren't
enough,
doing
'cause he was
damage
still up
after the
here in
first
heaven, and
kill?
He's cordoned off in that corner. Netu cannot find the trade kill. No way he's going to just stick it out here.
Yeah,
Ema
right, he's
jumps out. That's just ridiculous. 4v3.
Like, dude, I swear, sometimes
This
shooting
is a
through the smoke is so
dirty
weird.
position for Alexi.
This is all he needs is just 1 kill if they don't clear this. If he, and he can milk it too.
Squeeze it, grab that udder, and yank it.
Why?
Oh,
Milked.
absolutely milked right there.
fl0m getting references even at this event.
Damn, and that's a 12 for Na'Vi.
No,
and
Chad,
that
if you
is
know, you
serious
know.
point now for them.
Playoff point.
They have completed the comeback.
We might be back.
And FaZe out. It's got to hurt, man. To
There's
come
deep
in
lore.
slowly to Anubis is one thing, but they were ready to go from the start of this map. They answered the question that Na'Vi gave them in middle.
How do they not clear it, man?
With some
Oof.
excellent flanks.
How do they not clear it?
But then, despite a pistol conversion for
It's
FaZe,
it's
Na'Vi
something
have
that I
pulled it
talk
all
about.
the way back to their
Well, let me just
favor.
say, I think they should
Final
clear,
swing here for
especially in that
FaZe
scenario. But
might just be a
sometimes, like, what
B-hit.
makes pros so
Like, it's
good
just
is
another
also
series
like
of Galils.
you can. In a lot of
Not gonna
scenarios,
tire
that
hope.
one not included. You
Heating
can like
until
not
damage
clear
alone.
things, and we
Oh,
have
yeah.
understandings
Oh
of
my
things
goodness,
or
in
like
front of it
reads
all.
and trust in those reads and confidence in them.
Makazi does a save.
It can
All
lead,
on this B-side
whoa,
for FaZe, making it
to
interesting.
moments like
Through the
that.
smoke goes one more and
What
Bit
an
isolates
angle.
excellently. Up the ramp is Ema as well. FaZe getting
Ah,
shot in the back
man.
and shot down to
GG.
the lower bracket because Na'Vi are back in business. Clinical 2-0 salvation
Holy
here on
shit, that
Ancient from
guy was
5
intense. Oh my
down.
god,
They
why
pull
is
it
the music
back
so
and
loud?
win in
Holy
regulation.
fuck.
That's Na'Vi to playoffs and
Yeah.
win against the winner of Furia Gamer Legion to vie for semifinals.
All right.
Another berth in the playoffs for Na'Vi, making short work of FaZe, despite it being a dicey map.
I wouldn't say short work here on the second map. That was much closer than expected, but that's really why I've been bigging up Makaze in the fashion that I have.
Yeah.
It's rare that you get a youngster player who can have a bad start, but still at the end of it feels inevitable. The fact that he's always going to find his way back
Rookie's
into
here.
a game, he was
I'm
just
telling
simply
you, they're all
electric.
just on. They're
and
all in
helped
the same
deliver
bender
Na'Vi
together.
this win.
Is this something that changed? Did you not be able to depend on him maybe as much in the past for recovering from bad
Ancient
starts?
wasn't
Is that
bad.
something that's definitely
Anubis.
like a boon for him now?
Definitely in
Not
his
good.
first season with Na'Vi, you got a little bit more of him just kind of running his head into the wall
Netu
over
looked
and over again. But now
decent,
it feels
I'd say.
like there's
Had his
mix-ups,
moments.
there's switch-ups, there's
Some
ways that
interesting
he
things going on
changes
there.
up his play in order to
Was
make sure
good
that
to
he
see
stays
Twist bounce
activated.
back
On
individually,
top of
but like
that,
I said
Na'Vi
earlier,
always
like,
find a way to just support him with the right utility and
we could
change up
be
their
glass
own
half
starters
full,
too.
but
Absolutely,
unfortunately
Alexi,
for
welcome,
FaZe, man, like
congratulations.
this isn't a
We're
glass
just singing
half
the
full.
praises of Makaze. Do you want to do
Decent-
the
yeah,
same
you
for
should have
this
watched
map?
Anubis, Yandy.
I feel
You weren't
like
here for that,
every
I guess.
interview I'm doing it, and I think it's just it's
Um,
warranted. I think he's playing tremendous, no matter if it's
Just doesn't matter,
group stage or
like
the playoffs.
that. It is
It's
close,
true. Tell me a little bit
unfortunately.
about your
That's the
recovery
fucked up thing.
on this map.
Like,
We thought it might be a blowout really for Na'Vi, but a bit of a slow
the
start.
fucked up thing is they
yeah,
should
I think
have.
that, we just couldn't keep our economy in
Like
control.
we
on
should
the
be
T
glass
side,
half full, but we can't
and
be because of the situation.
Maybe we
they're in.
underestimated their mid fights a little bit. They kind of caught us off guard. We ate or at least the way they were saying Miha and Makase, they were like eating like a Flash millisecond too quick or something else. Our flashes didn't blind them. And we ended up a bit on the back foot after even winning the pistol and the force buy. But then, yeah, I just felt like it was 10-5 and we finally got our money on CT, and I'm just glad we didn't let the game go.
Yeah, definitely so. Maui, you were talking a little bit about how you thought it was going to be very comfortable for Navi specifically via mid. So do you have any criticism for how they played it?
I don't know if I want to throw out criticism right now for it, because it did feel like it was a lot of mid brawls, and sometimes those just simply go in favor of the other team if their utility is, a second delayed or not exactly what you expect. I wanted to ask kind of initial impression. I mean, a lot of the story here in this matchup is also the fact that it's a brand new FaZe roster in a sense, bring in a new coach, new in-game leader, new player. I mean, how did it feel to play them in this one, just kind of as a team?
Yeah, for sure, I felt like it was competitive on Ancient. They could have ran away with the game. Also, we could be on the third map now. But in the end, we just show our class and show the fact that it's
watching
hard
Fearver's
to close
game
a
religion
against
planned
us.
on it, yeah.
But at the same time, yeah, they played well, and I think for all of the teams, you saw that Vitality lost their Dust 2 win streak against Coolio. So I feel like these new rosters here, especially like before we go into the stage, they have this, I wouldn't say honeymoon, but they're just trusting each other, doing everything they can, like being very excited and loud, and I think that helps them.
Yeah, it's almost like they have nothing to lose, right?
Yeah,
Especially in those situations. We have a round for you as well. You wanted to show him round 16, I believe?
Or
17.
Okay, yeah. I guess this one was pretty interesting. I just felt like the comms in this one had to be really good. This is the one that gets down to a 3v3. I think we have a player around Cave, it might be Bit, who dies to Twist at the ramp. But then Ema's going for this flank at A. It happens later in the round, but how did this play out from your perspective? Because it felt like you guys never really bit the idea that FaZe was actually committing to this B bomb site. So what made you think that?
Yeah, so after we saw the smoke molly and we peek, we didn't see anyone. There was our Opera was holding the ramp. I died, and after he killed me, I think Valera still understood. Maybe someone threw the util from B lobby, and Frozen didn't throw the util and went to Vietnam, or wood, whatever you want to call it. And I just think our mid players were aware that we were saying, Igor was saying when he was holding banana, like, carry, I don't see anyone. And as soon as we peeked B, we also didn't see. So Makaza made the right play and just flanked Amen.
Okay, nice. Makaze makes the right play a lot. We've been talking about it a lot, and the whole unity of Na'Vi is getting so much praise. Obviously, second best team in the world, but we haven't really seen those reps against Vitality where you were able to come on top on a big tournament, in a big final, something like that. Do you let it get to your head that everybody's like, well, obviously they're going to do it. Obviously they're super good, like, but it has to happen also.
Yeah, I mean, as I've said on some interviews as well, like, you can't, like, the era cannot go for for years. It has to.
Surely they have to lose at some point,
it has to come
right?
to an end eventually. But for us, they've just shown that they're a level above us. And I think, when we reached the finals.
Surely, right, guys? They have to lose at some point, right?
We felt like we were playing a very good CS. We had a streak going into the finals, and then they kind of just shut us down.
Editor, clip
After
this for
that,
10
we
years
lost
from
to
now.
them on the quarterfinals. They just completely wiped us. So now I feel like the next
Jar
time
6
we're
to the
going to play
9-month
against them, I
timer,
think it's
thank
like
you.
we have nothing to lose now. Like, we need to calm down a bit. Like, we can see how well we can play against other teams, and we just need to do the same against them.
Yeah, would be a fantastic matchup if we do get to see it. I know you're a big fan of the way Navi's been playing, but we'll see. Thank you so much.
Thank you, guys.
We'll let you go. That is, of course, a couple teams we've got already locked into those playoffs. Always so nice to talk to him, but always level-headed, right? He knows that they have those losses to Vitality in the pocket, and that's, of course, the big goal for everyone here at any tournament.
We're also just trying to pull any string we possibly can as to a reason why a team like Na'Vi could find the upset win eventually versus a Vitality team that barely looks like they've even hit a speed bump here. I know that they lost some portfolio, but I feel like if there's ever a time to look a little bit less than yourselves, it's off of a big travel,
I don't really feel like making
flying
a
from
video
Europe
on
to
it,
America.
really.
That takes a lot out of some of these players, and different people handle jet lag differently than others.
The jet lag.
The jet lag.
I
13
cope for a
minutes
lot
till
of
the
teams,
next match.
I cope for Na'Vi
13 minutes,
themselves,
write
I
that
cope for a
down.
lot of underdogs, but I'll also cope for Vitality when I see a reason to
Cash
say
out.
that they can just brush that one off.
You think they only travel in first class?
If you're winning this much, you're upgrading yourself sometimes.
Yeah.
Okay.
But the org not do that? Like, hey, congrats, you guys have been doing well. Let's keep it going. No?
I think Vitality probably should. I mean,
Yeah.
Falcons is a guaranteed business minimum class.
Yeah,
so.
I always see those pictures on stories. I'm like,
Yeah.
they're in business
we get,
again?
We get it. We get it.
We
You
get
have
it.
leg room, okay?
Yeah, you have miles, okay?
Yeah.
We get it. Anyways, let's take a look at how the groups
All right.
have played out
We gotta
so
wait
far
now.
because you said it already. Vitality, maybe no speed bump. I think a big speed bump. It was a difficult opening match for them earlier in the
It's a
day.
pothole. I call it a pothole. Okay.
But this is Group B. We'll have Furia versus Gamer Legion as our last best of today, and we'll see. Indeed. So it means we do have a lot of time before we get into the next match. So it's, what are we going to call it? Shocks and banter? Maui and Snake?
Maui Shocks.
Maui
not,
Shocks.
not bad.
Yeah. What
Shocks
do you-
and banter was good.
Shocks and banter is good, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're coming for you.
Really original.
What would you like to talk about first?
I just feel like this tournament, even though some people might just glance at it and say, oh, Vitality's going to win, we can just kind of walk away from this and we all know what's going to happen. A lot of the other little narratives that have been developing, which in my opinion are more about
Shaku.
individuals. I look
Enjoy
more
the CS
frequently
grind, bro.
than a
Good
lot
luck
of
out
people
there.
at who are the top 20 players at any given time throughout the season, because we know who the best team is.
Give yourself a real self-pat on the back there. Nobody else does this. I do this.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I keep a running list
You do,
all
I
of the
know.
time, and so I think that at the end of the year, that's what everybody cares about. Who were the best players and everything? And we've got a handful of them. We've got over 10 of, in my opinion, the best 20 players of the year so
10-hour
far
stream,
here.
Pog.
And they're not all
10-hour
on Vitality.
stream.
Some of them were here on Navi. Some of them
We'll
were
see.
even on Astralis,
Yeah,
who
probably,
got
though.
beaten by G2 earlier. So I'm just kind of interested in, can those individuals hold up the form even when they now eventually have to pay the Vitality tax? When they have to lose to Vitality, can we still see some of the individuals show up? And that's what was impressive about Demon today, actually, versus them in that foot game. Like, he did extremely well.
Gamer
He was a
Legion?
guy
Yeah,
that's
Gamer
kind of
Legion
lower on
over
my
there.
radar, but he can actually, to me, show
Wait one
every
second, I
game
gotta
versus
pee.
Vitality is under a microscope, and
Yeah.
he really showed a lot today.
It's true, right? Where others crumble, he did step up. Give me another couple of names, right? In the context of this tournament as well and what they could do.
Well, I'm also looking at people on Astralis, like Stair and Fozy. Those were two guys to me that were in the top 20 so far this year. Stair already has shown so much this year. Fozy has these weird kind of life games in bursts. At the PGL event that Astralis did very well at, he took down Spirit almost single-handedly. Like, he completely bodied them. Like, every opening pick he went for worked. He was clutch as hell. And so I want to see a little bit more of that, because we have a very slim list right now of great oppers. Fozy's punching into that upper echelon. I want to see him maintain the form.
Yeah, but they didn't parlay it into that first match versus G2, right? Of course, G2 kicked it off with us too. We know that Pius is also really, really good on this map, although Fuzi had that live game versus Spirit. So did they let you down today, Astralis? Because I feel like this is a trajectory of a Hooksy that is now, this is his team now, right? We've seen them improve and take these increments, but this is such a bad start.
It's a game that I felt like was a coin flip that was probably leaning Astralis.
Yeah.
I thought that the recent results that they've shown showed more teamwork. I looked into the tier 2 lands that G2 had played, and it was kind of a rocky start for them. So for them to ramp up in this fashion is a great sign. I'm glad that Nerds looks well integrated. But on the Astralis side, like you're saying, on the flip side, yeah, it's a worrying sight to see them get bodied. It didn't even feel like you had a supporting cast for that kind of game. I feel like Ryu is a name that I was super excited about. First 2 months with Astralis, he was sick, but then he started facing good teams. He started facing playoff contenders or championship contender teams, and that's where you have seen the floor fall out beneath him. And you just need a good anchor nowadays. We saw on the other side how well Heavy God was able to carry some of those rounds with lurks, with clutches, anchoring on the B side of Overpass. All of those moments are now seared into my brain. But Ryu, on the other hand, I'm just left looking at a scoreboard where that dude had 2 kills for almost the entire map.
Yeah, it's true. It was disappointing. It does call into question the idea of a ceiling. And if it's been hit, I think you could also make that argument for G2, right? Because ever since they came onto the scene with Blast Open in London, rather, that they had that first event that they won, we thought the sky was absolutely the limit, but it's been meddling. Are they on the route to recovery?
This looks to be an incremental boost for me. I still find when I watch G2 games that they have a couple glaring problems. I was actually looking through again, those lands from earlier when they first were integrating nerds, they are weirdly bad on anti-ecos. That happened actually today versus Astralis also on Overpass, where nerds just kind of dies by himself. I just feel like maybe they're outlining the bulk of the rounds, the meat of the rounds first, and then they're worrying about those what seem like gimme rounds. But they also need to just take care of some of the fundamentals for me. And I also think that Hunter, as an in-game leader, still has a long way to go before I really full send it and believe in this G2 team. I feel like the strategies are a little bit more just, we have a starter and we have maybe 2 finishers that are ideas. He's not really mid-rounding super well. When they play the actual elite teams, you don't really see much lurking presence. So I'm glad to see that Heavy God had some moments today, because he's a world-class lurker if they ask him to be, but so frequently Hunter just says, okay, we got the opening pick in mid, let's 5-man group A and just go. And that just looks a little too rudimentary for me.
I see, definitely when you're going to be making deep runs in this tournament. Now, thanks to the way the tournament works, they're already in the playoffs, so that's a cap on their back. But Heavy God, what a Swiss Army knife.
Dude is seriously capable of doing absolutely everything. From his time all the way from OG, then, by the way, switched languages to play with Cloud9 for a while. He's swapping positions up, rotating, anchoring. At one point, I even heard in his career he was an in-game leader super early on too. So maybe, I'd say, Hunter, watch your back a little bit, okay? If things get a little too rocky for you and the calling doesn't improve, that might be the replacement already on the roster. It's a ways away, though. Still gonna give Hunter a lot of time here, okay? They just won, okay? I'm not trying to, I don't even know, I'm trying to punch up, I guess, right now, okay? He's already on the top, but I just feel like when it comes to them, I just still need to see them be consistent against elite teams. Like, to me, they're not really like in that upper echelon. They're not in the top 6. I barely say that they're in the top 9 or so. So I just want to see if they can actually get an upset victory versus like a Furia, a Navi, or a Vitality.
They were close versus Vitality.
That's true. That's true. But that's when you begin to convince people.
It's true. Yeah, we're going to take a quick break. Thanks for yapping with me. When we come back, we will be looking at Furia versus Gamer Legion. fl0m, welcome to Blast Rivals. It's been one hell of a week. Obviously, I was wondering how you were dealing with everything, because I'm sure you've gotten an outpouring of support and strength in terms of your messaging and your retirement.
It's been amazing. A lot of nice messages I received over the internet, people that worked with me in the past, a lot of fans, people from the industry, so it was very amazing. Right now I'm just trying to enjoy every single day I have left. It's been very fun, very challenging to play with my teammates, and I'm looking forward to a good start here today.
Of course, there is still the reality of these results that you want to get. So let's start at the beginning. How do you make sure that this group of players knows that you're still very much here to get the trophies, to continue that work that you have, even though you will be leaving us?
Yeah, the work is the same. Every day we're working to get better at the game, to get better chemistry.
Yeah, that shirt kind of goes hard. What the fuck?
To dream of lifting new trophies. The
Yo,
path
Fury,
towards
send me
winning
that.
is a very difficult one.
Hey,
There's many good teams playing out there. Not to mention the big boss at the moment, who is basically
was watching
pulling
you and
our
Dizzy
fuss
play
for a
back in
couple
the day.
months
Hell
now.
yeah.
So we gotta work every day, looking how
What's
to
up, brother?
get better, how to increase the chemistry between ourselves, and put the best show we can to maybe win trophies.
Where do you think the percentages are still to be won here at this tournament, but of course, very importantly, with the major coming up?
Damn, dude, we're vlogging
I
now.
would say it's 50-50, either win or not.
Yeah, that makes sense. Tell me a
full
little bit
lean
about
back.
preparing for this tournament.
really
It's been
said,
a bit of an insane tempo.
Hey,
I
what's
know
up,
that
guys?
Brazil was
Kids
very
Slaughter
intense
here,
for you
another
guys as
day.
well, right? So what did the week look like, and what are your goals here?
We're out here in
I
Fort
think some
Worth,
of my
bro.
teammates were able to stay in Brazil a little bit longer. They had some stuff to do in the free office. Were able to practice a little bit down from there. As for me, I was able to go a little bit from my house in Miami. So I was only 3 hours away from here. And we were able to play 3 or 4 days before coming to the tournament. And we want to progress as much as we can match by match. Playing against Gamer Legion, it's been a while we don't play them. It's great to see Snacks, another friendly old face playing here. So it's going to be amazing. I'm looking forward to play them. It's been a long time, so I'm not really sure how they're
Bro's
playing.
flexing on us. Is he? dude?
That's just
Constant
the thing.
Miami
There's not a
shit.
lot of info. They also haven't really played a team of your caliber for
Fl0m
a
lives in
very,
the
very
US.
long time. Is
Fl0m
that
is
maybe a
a
trap? Because you think,
resident
well,
of
how
the
much can
United
they really
States.
show?
Yeah, definitely.
Permanent
can be.
resident of the
They
United
have been playing
States.
other
He's had it
tournaments.
for a
We're
while.
of course able to see some of the matches they have been displaying. But
Fury is
overall,
also based
they're
out of
probably very
Miami, if I'm
hungry
not
to play a
mistaken.
good team, and they are
Or
looking
used to be
win
at
as well.
least.
So I'm sure we're gonna put a good fight, and let's see who's gonna be the best today.
Was the veto difficult or comfortable for you?
We're thinking they would pick more of Mirage than Inferno, but Inferno is a comfortable map as well. So I think only Inferno kind of came as a surprise. We're expecting more of a Mirage, so maybe they have some thoughts on how they can beat us on Inferno. Let's see how it pans out.
Let's see. Good luck. Let's see. Indeed, that will be the question. But yeah,
hell yeah.
magnanimous as always.
Just have fun,
Fl0m,
man.
But it has been
Who
one
do I
hell
want
of
to
a
win here? I
week,
want
and
Fury to win
now
here, man.
whenever I see Fury play, or we're gonna see Fury play, it's always in the back of your head, right? Can they get those big tournaments in that last run in 2026 for him?
That's what's unfortunately on everybody's mind. I feel like they'll be able to wipe away the tears, though.
Yeah.
Okay, that clearly perturbed them when they were in Rio. I feel like Molodoy was actually I think he was a little misty-eyed throughout some of those playoff games, which led to him not playing quite as well. The added pressure is something that he has already had difficulty playing with in big moments. So now that he has this on his shoulders, I feel like it gets even more difficult, but you want to see him overcome it. And I just kind of want this fairy tale ending for Fallen and company where they can lift a couple more trophies, give them a little bit more to add in the
What a long
cabinet.
day. Is this the last series?
I like
It
that you
is
said
the
that, but the
last
thing about fairy
series,
tales
yes.
is that they don't pan out nearly as often as you want them to pan out. So talk to me about the greater context then for knowing that the major is on the horizon, but this is a very big tournament that Fury has set their sights on.
There's
the
the
28
fact that
month
the
primer,
major's on the
thank you.
horizon, but there's also been a lot of rumors surrounding the team as
Mhm.
well. And I feel like when it comes to Furia, they were the second best team.
Anthony,
of
thanks for the 51-month
the
resub.
second
Thank you,
season
man.
of last
Thank you.
year. It's not as sexy as saying the second best
Thank
team of
you,
last
guys.
year, but yeah, the 6 months between July and December, they were arguably the best. If it weren't for the major. That's where obviously Vitality came in, swooped in, took the cake, and now you've got a Furia team that's seemingly putting some of the pieces back together where they were able to have a nice showing here in Rio. We obviously had the 4th place. The beginning of the year started really nicely for them with a 2nd place finish at Krakow.
Why does
and
Fallen's eyes
it's
look like he
not
just
really
saw a
holding
ghost?
up to the fact that they had 4 trophies in 25.
Yeah, definitely. Still trying to find that magic, rekindle that. Gamer Legion, yeah, we're going to talk about PR. Which kind?
Monk was
the player
tweaking.
or the public relations?
Stop
Okay,
being
well,
mean. I'm not.
it's a bit
It's
cheeky
scared.
given,
Dude, he looks
given
scared.
what's happening with that team, but we'll move away from that for just a second here. That's reserving that one
Like
for the
his eyes
podcast
were, like,
later on.
fully wide,
This is a Gamer
you know?
Legion team that has actually found its stride. It's
Fine,
a
I
team
thanks
that
for
at
the
the
70 month
beginning,
primer. Thank
there
you.
were
What a
lot of
waste of 70
rumblings for
months.
me
True. Anybody
where
else? Any
it
other
felt like
primers? Prime
PR
forgetters?
himself
Waste
as
for
an
70
individual,
months. Lay him the
look at
man.
his
Thanks for the
first
30 month resub.
First month of this year, it was pretty disastrous for a guy that was really bigged up to be the replacement on a organization like FaZe or G2 or Na'Vi that he felt like he was going to get his shot. I think that got to his head a little bit. And I think that since then, though, he's corrected course. And it's exactly what this team needed. A little shot in the arm
Really, are
off
you
of what was
schizo-posting,
looking
dude?
like
What
a
happened?
disastrous start to the year in the form of PR. You still got the steady force in Rez to his left, but at the same time, I think that PR now living up to being one of the best prospects in Tier 1 Counter-Strike. You have a Gamer Legion team that definitely has the firepower to put wins on the board, which is what they're doing throughout that Tier 2 LAN circuit, but it might not be enough versus a Furia team that's so used to Tier 1 CS.
Yes, this is a very different beast from what they've been playing recently, right? In Furia, a big scalp for Gamer Legion, possibly eyes on PR. Let's see what they can do. Let's kick it over to our casters.
Gamer Legion
There's a
punching
podcast channel
up
called
and
for me?
Furia trying to stay stable.
It's on my main
here in
YouTube
Fort
channel. Just
Worth.
watch the
It's
last
our
2 videos.
First day here in Texas, and Furia, well, showing up with smiles on their faces. Gamer Legion, surprise entry, not seen them at the Blast event since Bounty back at the start of the season. They managed to make it to the land portion and swiftly got knocked out by Vitality, but there was actually a pretty close game in there as well. And Rez, a Popov, who I'm excited to see back on LAN facing another top squad. Do you have expectations for Furia, for Gamer Legion rather? They've come off the back of some decent online results, a LAN win as well, Tier 2, but this is a different beast facing a team like Furia, even in their current form.
Shut up, 20.
Yeah, I agree with that. I mean,
Winnie the Pooh, stop doing
taking all the
it.
wins
I'm not
that
here to
they
babysit
can,
you.
but I
Fuck,
just
I
don't
hate this map.
see
We
them on
avoided
the
this
same
shit all
plane.
day.
For me, gotta be real, like, just, you know, in terms of the news with both of these teams, I couldn't be higher on Furia and lower on Gamer Legion.
Yeah.
So I'm really excited for like this whole new narrative with Fallen and what this means for the rest of the tournaments. But
Mod
I
check, can we get a
genuinely think it's
Gamba?
gonna have an
If
impact
not, I
on,
got it
you know,
here.
the way that they approach practice, how they play, and keeping faith. Because I feel like that's
Yeah,
where
I got you,
mentally
I
I
got you,
feel
I
like
got
they've
you.
fallen apart a little bit recently, and we know how much better they can be.
Oh, and
Well, Gamer Legion coming in, well
Nope.
prepared with
Oh, hit.
2 sets of util in this pistol, looking to perhaps explode on this B-bomb site.
no, Leon,
Who's
it
that
usually
guy pretending
resets.
to be Quesarado in that photo.
Yeah, it's the new glasses, I swear. Yukinda.
It does
picks
kind of
one
give that
off despite
energy.
the
That's
double
actually
nade, and that
perfect. What the
smoke
fuck?
down is not going to deny him at the
Got
door.
it.
Yukinda doubles up.
4v3.
Stuff. Snacks still with one.
Kiss.
One creeping in. It
Wait.
is Snacks, so of course he's shifting through a smoke.
Do they
This is
expect
bombing
Snacks?
spawn
This
right
is so
now.
Snacks.
Dies. Round is done.
This
He's gotta
is so
lurk
Snacks
out,
to
and
do this
Snacks
with
is
the
starting
bomb.
to make
This
the
is
move
classic.
round Coffins while this player tries to keep him here. Can he
Wait.
waste Furia's
Oh my
time?
God.
As Snacks still flanks Quesarato on the B bomb side. Was always meant to
Wait,
be
but
B.
Quesarato-
Furia
wait.
are chomping
Oh
at the bit
my
to take
God.
down PR. Where's Quesarato gone? He's not even home, and neither is anyone in A. Gamer Legion can get that bomb down, but Snacks is still hesitant.
Oh,
he
did
doesn't
you see his-
believe it.
No,
Wait.
he didn't see that.
The
He
fake
didn't
has
see
worked
it. Was
almost
that-
too well? Snacks is clearing backside
Or
right
did he?
now.
To be honest, he should get cleared anyways. There's
Yeah.
nothing
Oh no, he
else
did.
to
He
watch.
did. He did.
Oh.
Instantly.
Damn.
Bit too much time taken here, but Snack's aggressive position needs to just line them up and knock them down. Close, but not quite. Furia, despite getting pulled around, still win that pistol.
All right.
Yeah. I feel like, well, there's probably a way to plant a little bit fast. Super hard situation to figure out for sure.
What the-
and I think what
Slash
was
Pred.
good about it for Gamer
Oh.
Legion is they did
What the
have
fuck?
the art
Mac,
play
look this
happening.
here.
If not for that, there's no way Snacks gets away from his position,
NT,
pushed up to the
thank
tree.
you.
So
I think the downside of it, though, is
I'm
Snacks
really good
was
at
trying
this.
to kill
I'm really good
Quesarato,
at
but he
this,
actually
alright?
just leaves the bomb site.
Yeah.
And so that's a 3-on-1 on retake, rather
Guys,
than an even odds
It's
fight.
my first time streaming, man.
Goes a little bit
Please
too
be
well there
nice,
for
guys.
Gamer Legion.
Please be nice.
PR, well, he's had enough.
you go. We're all getting glasses. When's your turn?
I have amazing vision.
Yeah, that's what I said.
My only sense
Before
that
I just tried on my friend's glasses just to see how good they look on me, and then I realized I can't see.
you can't see far, you can't see close. What is it?
I have an astigmatism. It means that God stepped on my eyeball, so everything is a little bit blurry from every distance.
Does it hurt?
I feel fine, actually, but it's nice for reading.
Well, they look good on you.
Thank you. I think they'd look great on you, too.
Oh, wow.
What breed of dog do you have? We have weenie dogs. We have a dachshund, and then Ronan he's kind of a little bit everything.
Yeah, Fallen's avoided it, actually, for many
He's mostly
years
like
now.
mini pin chihuahua, though.
Show me Quesarato. I want to see those
Yeah.
big frames.
All them tech pauses. Yeah, we had a long one
Of
earlier.
course, he's hiding them. Hey.
Oh,
Pete,
man,
stop
and
throwing it
with
back
blue
in the
light
chat, bro.
blocking.
They're like Gunner.
A gunner for a shooter.
Pow, pow.
That's how you live forever.
Glasses or water?
Blue light blocking.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, never get tired.
That's dangerous.
That's dangerous.
Gotta sleep eventually.
I mean, it's not like doing meth or something like that. It's like way healthier than that.
All right, PR is back in the server. K-Serato is hydrated and fully sighted. No surprise to see Gamer Legion buy up here in the second. Triple Galil. This is a team that's going to have like a lot of cheeky plays, I think, like little pops, little
Cheeky
things to
plays.
catch you off guard, set moves. That's the way you come in and you try and upset against a Furia today.
And that's how Snacks, he calls like he plays, kind of, right? He's got his sneaky beaky plays. And when he's IGLing,
Yeah, Sparky, an update came out a little bit ago.
absolutely.
Ooh.
That's a
Oh.
nice counter.
Thanks.
Not ready for that push at all.
Got in the corner. Watch out, you
How are
can
their
not.
guns so bad over here? 2 MP9s.
Why are your guns so bad? Launders, why are you
It's
shaming?
not cheap these days.
The hell?
So your kid is holding onto a grand.
I mean, no kill on one of them, and
Two
they
smokes
got to
on
get
this
all the
B side.
util. You ain't getting rifles here.
There are 3 smokes on this B site. Still got to use them.
Yeah, you got to use them. And I don't think Gamer Legion even care. They're getting nice and cozy up to these smokes.
5v4, send it. Furia locked out of this round
Bro,
right
I
now.
hate
There's
this
a
fucking
very
map.
tough call to make here, despite
That shit
the
is so
lower
buns.
weaponry. Gamer Legion, I mean, they've got the best gun of the round. AK, who's back of the site. And
Love this map.
probably the same.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah,
buddy.
It's a bit of a weird round.
You say that
Missed the
until you get a
timing
bad B player,
when they
then
push down B,
fuck this
and
map.
the support is an MP9, so there's no trade. And then
Best
they,
map, not gonna lie.
They
Dude,
really play with
fuck
fire,
off, kid.
keeping
You
it up
guys
there.
fucking not. It is
Don't mind
not
this,
the
though,
best
from
map.
Yakinder. Can really punish them trying to leave for cheap.
For free?
Maybe even for free.
For me?
No, it
Maybe
is
even
not,
make
bro.
money. No.
You guys,
So Gamer Legion,
I hate you
get
guys.
out. Most of them.
some of you are just doing this because you know it gets
Even
a
less of them these days.
a bait out of me,
It's
and I
not
don't
too
like
bad
it.
on the losses.
And by
for
you guys,
Furia.
I mean
it's
Pete.
just
I
you
don't
know
like when
how
you
the
do
round
this.
goes. That's more of the issue.
Because then there's other people in here that actually think that's like a good opinion. I
save
want to
their
smack the
3 big
shit out
guns.
of them, bro. In game, I would never do shit IRL. I'd look at my feet.
How long till you
Just to
can do these
clarify.
classes?
Yeah, you think you'd be before K-Serato, right? Maybe never if you can just keep moving the monitor closer.
There's got to be a limit.
When you start putting sunscreen on your nose, that's when you're too close.
Then you get the sticky screen. Locked in. MP9 again for both these B players. Oof, don't want to stand behind that smoke for too long. And that's why put down to 6 health.
This is sick. This is super sick.
An eye for an eye leaves the whole world blind.
Man, it's kind of tripping me out seeing these double MP9s on B. Utility doing half the work though.
Gonna flash forward back in.
Oh, this could be good as well. Oh, no.
Nade actually, and it landed nowhere.
Yeah, he aimed too far to the
really,
right.
It's an easy kill. Did he mean to throw the nade?
I don't know.
He did. That is like he just fucked up the lineup.
With it.
He's low health also, so
They're going to play retake again. CTs are not in a great spot to go for it, so I'd like to see them get more committed.
you need a guy in the site, I think, to stop
Yeah,
this
look
kind
mad
of move.
sus
Even
and
that
see the one of
smoke
them was
will
going up.
boost
Yeah.
to stop Fury and their tracks.
Looks like there were 2 get a teammates there for a second.
There are 4 Molotovs being used on this site here, so Molotov has to make a play through the smoke. Takes one with it.
What,
Laserato's
dude? Why?
rifle reaps
Shit's so
another.
ass, bro.
Bomb
This is
looking
just
to go
ass.
down.
This
Will
is
Fury
ass.
Pounce on the tap as they hear it. Flash through. They get a bit stuck in the mud here. Nice sprays. And you don't need anyone in the site. You just need a smoke to shoot through. Hypex 1v4 committed. This is a trade at best.
At best, very best.
Cinema. Yeah, cinema.
Okay, Yakinder survives it all. They win playing retake. They get all their kills through
I was
smokes.
just like,
It's not
realize I
exactly
didn't
what
have
you're
to
used
deal with
seeing
this
in
all
that
day
spot.
and then. Ugh.
But Fury are going to be quite happy about it.
Yeah, I think they really wanted someone inside the site there. That was 3 mollies in sight and 1 in CT through the smoke. So,
Dude,
yeah.
Cinnabon. Dude, Cinnabon would slap so hard right
This round
now.
brought to you by CS2, 100%.
Yeah. And Yuri's just wondering, when do I get to play?
Yeah, okay, gold arms. Yeah.
Oh, the Reforce.
Damn. Okay. Full investment for an AK, a Galil, and some assorted
Cinnabon's
utility.
the only good reason to go to a fucking mall. I said it, dude.
But there won't be 2 MP9s this time on B. Everyone's got better guns. And that same good old utility.
Yeah, it's going to keep coming. Back to the ground here for Torsen.
Or an airport. Well, no, airports do serve another
alive this time.
purpose.
Ikinda's first to die. Oh, risk it.
I can't like Amazon stuff from the, you know, I can't like Amazon a fight. That'd be kind of sick
Seeing
though.
case routes in the kill feed may tempt you
I
back.
go to airports for the food.
Gamer Legion, hang on.
They're not playing around. They know they're just camping out here on B. I said, you want to get punished? Stick around.
This is the site that's often exploited.
Sure, jalapeno cheddar.
So Gamer
jalapeno cheddar Wetzel pretzel is just as good. True.
No flash for this corner, and Fallen is hanging on.
Just going to airports for the love of the game. Oh, some psychopaths. No wonder you guys watching me.
Nicely done. Oh, and he's just going to play CT as well. You can spam smoke. Caseroto primes a flashbang. Fallen takes 1, but gets info on both. So 20 seconds, all of Furious start to move. In case Rata might just risk it all. Go on the bomb tap, he'll have a 1v1, and this could be a disaster right now for Gamer Legion. There he's in with the swing and no cover for Rez.
Man, hugging the left wall was so smart right
And
there.
yeah,
Right here
that's
to
tough.
finish the job.
Man, you gotta love that from Caserado. You know he plays it super safe. Like he's not gonna make a move like that unless he has thought behind it. And he could hear one guy scaling on the Orange's side, and he shielded himself from that perfectly.
Because it's not just a 1-for-1.
How many more series? This is the last series of the day.
To get even closer.
And I am cheering for Fury to win this
No time to
one.
do anything but sink that bomb.
Brian, shut up.
So excellently done.
Do most big airports have a train? Yeah, like
That's
some
the
sort
Furious
of
style right now,
like,
starting the retake before it even begins.
Yeah, I'd say so. You mean like inside, like move terminal to terminal? I'd say like it's more common now. At least like if you go to the larger ones.
Yuri, 0 and 0.
Most of the larger ones have one, yeah.
This is where it might change.
Someone's got to go A.
He's pushing apps.
Yeah, like trams.
0 and
yeah.
0 has got to be the funniest scoreline. That's.
How long can you hold that, though?
Yeah. B-Trams is sweating right now, waiting for it to break a record.
No, I'm not, Snap.
I do want
Me too. As far as I'm concerned, it's already a record. I can't even remember the last time this happened.
Oh, surely there's another example. Yeah, it's only 4 rounds played. I felt like, yeah, someone's beating this. And I feel like
He
he's
just
gonna.
needs to survive this one without a kill.
Yeah.
And then it goes back to B, and then that's when the floodgates open.
Now we're talking.
Yeah.
Case Rata needs to kill them all. As they come running through that Molotov. The M4 feasts for a double. Molotov, can you get the rest? 2 more will do. Yuri is also on the team.
You can't prove it.
But there's no evidence of that. 5 rounds
All right,
deep,
man, that's
0
fucked
and
up.
0.
0
Clean
and
up.
0.
Let
for
Yuri be,
Molotov.
bro. He's locked in.
4 and 1 for Furia.
That's my GOAT pit
He's
player.
been contributing comms. He's
Fallen
ready
is
to-
retiring,
Nice,
yes, at the end of the
guys. Well
year.
played.
He's
Nice,
he's never been a problem. He's never been a solution.
He has 0 damage.
He has 0 damage.
0 flashes, 0 damage.
Hey, it's nothing better.
0 UD, anything.
Hey,
There's nothing.
An anchor that just doesn't get in the way.
He's not.
That's
he's
what
not,
you want.
Yeah, he's not trolling.
Tilt, thanks for 12-month primer. Thank
Anything.
you.
Come on.
Yeah. No, he's probably kind of angry.
Okay. Lacks on banana this time. And Yuri will be getting on the board one way or another. As they go for this mid fight, flash high. Yuri dodges it. Here's it coming and dies with nothing said or done. PR double entry. Serato spraying, but he needs something to connect here or they're going to get into that site.
So
he
clean.
thins the herd. Now the retake is possible. Still a lurker in middle, but site contained. Gamer Legion need to put that smoke down if they want to buy the time.
Worried about lurks.
And they're not wrong. Torsen is waiting.
It's kind of fucked up that they shot Yuri on his pacifist run, no?
Pit. All about not giving away back in. Gonna resmoke. It's not gonna get
perfect post plant, and Towson is gonna come and clear this. But now it's Hypex in a 1-on-1. He doesn't know
big pit. He's gonna reswing. You know it. Oh, fuck! That was a nice shot.
Sharp shooting in the post bar.
Okay, that was a nice shot. That was a nice shot.
Greedy there.
All right.
Not a worry.
Good. That was good.
Now this is kind of silly, but I just want to know if Yuri hit a bullet last round, or if that was still 0.
34 damage, my friend.
All right.
We'll give him an assist. It's about
That's
time.
a clean double out of PR. Goddamn.
Nice! Let's go, boys!
Nah, Milkman. I'm probably not gonna do a video of today's update. I mean, it's like I'm not saying it's not completely insignificant, but it's definitely not like.
And the backside of library on CT side. I'm gonna give it more thought, but maybe at a different timing.
Boost up, you can the crouching. Might get avoided quietly, but blinded. That's awkward. That's a T flash. Well, the catch is Torsen.
Basically,
on the nose there
good content creators would absolutely clip farm today's update. I'm not a good one.
Util's been really perfect for Furia so far. I mean, for the most part. There's some new smokes coming out from both sides.
Or clip farming. Dude, clip farming does low-key kind of exhaust me.
Yeah, I've said the meta's developed faster than ever in these last couple of
I
years.
feel like that would take all the fun out.
This round is underdeveloped because Gamer Legion is just stuck. Nowhere to go, nowhere to hide. They still want to...
Boob, I know.
Creeping up into this...
It is a skill issue, honestly. It really is.
Connects with ease.
It
That
truly
might
is
just
a
be the
skill
door
issue.
Shut on this round here. 30 seconds for Gamer Legion to manifest something. Serato won't be committing to any kind of fight here. So back they go. And a 5-2 lead here for Furia. Fallen said in that interview, wasn't expecting Inferno. But no problem for Furia right now.
Nice. 10-1 on Moldoy. This is what we need to see, man. Like, actually, I need Moldoy to be so back, bro. He was so much fun to watch. Is it just you and the podcast or their co-hosts?
Was planning to wait
Moses and Binko are with me.
A bluff. It's
If you guys want to... Oh, how do I speedrun this? Okay.
I mean,
VOD, fully available, but members only on YouTube. We do that for algorithm purposes to not fuck up watch time. Where eventually, once we get a name, it'll be for free on Spotify and whatever the fuck, Apple Music, whatever the fuck it's called. The plan is to then release each like talking point slash topic as like its own video. So if you go through the last 2 videos, those are from the podcast. It quite literally, we're just algorithm maxing. I'm just gonna be real with you. But it's already working a lot better.
Meaty grenades, man.
That's like...
If you have people, if you have a 2-hour podcast and people listen to 20 to 30 minutes of it, which is pretty normal for like one topic they're interested in, it kind of YouTube takes that as a negative, not a positive.
Fallen falls and Serato has to clean up. He'll do so with ease, spraying them all down on this B site. Quick swap, out he goes, and he gives them nothing.
So you don't have to become a member on YouTube. Just wait. I just have to get a fucking name and logo so we can get it for free on other stuff, okay?
PR fights above. This might just pay off, but Serato's just refusing to go back in.
He's so suspicious about it. Oh, wow. The most careful shoulder peek ever.
They hosting with you or random guys? Hosting it with me. Although maybe I was thinking like maybe if I just call it fl0mcast, I could do even more stuff. Like so I regularly run it with them. But if I have the opportunity to, or like they're busy.
3-on-1 PR.
Hell yeah, Archie. Welcome. Oh, the burnout.
Oh,
what the fuck?
Keserato, and Yuri's going to have to earn his KD here. In this
Oh, that was
2v1.
gross.
Molotov swapping off.
That was gross.
His position back at the site, one way or another.
No way, right? Wait, kits on Yuri.
Food here.
Oh
PR
my
takes
god.
a second and now closing in.
Oh.
PR can't convert. Yuri was waiting for his time
God
to
damn,
strike.
I want Fury to win, but MT.
PR is deadly, man. That was
Jesus
a really, really good
Christ.
try. But they still win with one alive. And Yuri's got his first kill. And it's a clutch. Oh, it's second, actually, with the HE.
Yukinda has 400 utility damage in 8 rounds.
He's going for the Alexi B record. I think Alexi B still has the record from when they first made the nade dropping update.
Yeah.
He had over 1,000 damage in 1/2.
In half.
Yeah.
On Inferno CT?
It was Dust 2.
How come you weren't wearing glasses at Ludwig's then? I don't have prescription, dude. These are just blue light. And I bring them with me to events. I just get really lazy and annoyed that I'm like carrying them around. So it's just
But if
like,
there were a map to challenge
but I'm kind of like switching out setups and stuff and moving around. I'm just like,
This is a map where Apex gets away with an
fuck this.
awful
I'm just
lot.
playing. Ben, thanks for the 13-month primer. Thank you.
Versus Fallen. But Fallen very good versus Virtus Pro.
Does it actually do anything? It might not. I feel like it does help, but who knows,
I
dude?
feel like they've truly waited out all the nades. Now is
You
our
have
chance.
contacts? No, guys, I don't.
But
There's
back
no
in sport,
there's no prescription. I have
set more
perfect
nades.
vision.
See what they got.
These are just
There's
for the
smoke
blue
right
light.
now.
And there we
Another
go.
HE.
What's funny is because like I used to wear like the gunners with like the yellow tint, so everybody knew that I was just wearing them for that. But since these don't have like that yellow tint, because they don't like you don't have to do
It's
that.
too late. It's going to have to be another retake setup here for Furia, and they get nothing from that fight. Big spray
Do
back,
LASIK, bro.
evening out.
Shut the
retake
fuck
setup,
up.
man,
You guys are
it's,
trolling. Boutique, thanks for the
sometimes
tier 1
that's
and
the
thanks.
best.
Bro just
Best
subbed
that
out
it
of
goes,
nowhere
but-
and dropped a 6-month subscription at a time.
Creates all kinds of problems.
This is going to be tricky here for Furia, clearing snacks close with Tech 9 as well. Yukinda has knife out coming around the corner, just set up to trade. Although he might need a quick swap, but he gets his head lobbed off, and Yuri needs another clutch, a 1v2 that he might not consider. Grabs the ore.
How do you use this thing?
Bro just started blasting. He's like,
There's
it's
the on
Battlefield,
button.
man.
And they're coming for him as well, so should be squeezed out. Nice jump, and Rez gets it. Orb grabbed.
Wish I learned to be a lot sooner here from the
for Gamer
fl0m.
Legion,
Oh, man.
making it work
Oh,
finally
appreciate you, man.
on
Thank
this
you, thank you.
B-side post-plant.
I mean, you really just don't want to see this retake setup over and over again. Gamer Legion are so happy to contact explode. Fury, and so many
Now
of
I'm
these
jealous
rounds,
of
they're
the
just hoping they
skills
can
and the
free smoke
eyesight.
and stop
I mean,
them
dude,
from
I got.
coming in. But if they're going to come through the smoke,
If it makes you feel any better, I don't have to wear
no
glasses.
No op
I
there,
don't.
no one's a quad.
And I don't have
They have the right
prescription,
to do that.
obviously,
I think
because
it's a
I
really
have
easy
perfect
round for
vision.
them,
But
so
I'm usually wearing these at my desk,
wonder
and when
why
I leave the
Fury
house,
tried that
since I
so
live in a
I'm
desert
just
and I have
shocked
blue
they were
eyes,
so
I usually have
surprised that
sunglasses
Gamer
on.
Legion don't have coffin or don't have ruins.
I'm
at that
usually
point
wearing
around. They had
glasses
so
most
much
of the
time
time.
to take space and be.
Yeah.
Where else would a pistol be?
So I'm still wearing them.
And this is the disaster.
Try to make sure I don't
You know,
fuck
the
up
smoke
my
comes
eyes.
Up, Fallen could have actually got a kill, but just in case
Why are
it
you
doesn't,
standing?
and you're in a retake
Oh, I
setup,
like
well,
to, man. It
suddenly
helps
your
keep
odds
the
of
energy.
actually winning goes so far down. If Fallen doesn't die,
When you're
they don't
sitting
take
all
over far
day,
control.
like imagine,
with ruins, they
imagine
can
even
just
if you like
post
love
plan,
like
delay for
your favorite
time,
sport or whatever,
get
and
someone
you're
in
just
two position,
sitting
get a
and
free
like
headshot.
you're sitting and watching
Doesn't matter
something
what
all
guns you
day.
have.
You kind of naturally get tired. Now imagine doing that for like 8 or 9 hours because you're not the one actively playing. Helps a lot. Heard there's some drama with the Gamer Legion management. I took a brief glance at it. It's on HLTV. It's pretty fucking
Suboptimal
bad.
buy here for
Like,
Furia. They have the orb though.
I'm not going to get highly specific because, like I said, I kind of glanced at it and did a little bit of skimming. Not enough to have like a...
Really puffing up his chest on a solo.
But I think it's
side.
really
They
bad.
wouldn't dare do it again, would they?
I kind of read a little bit. I was like, excuse me? And I was like, I don't have enough to unpack this right now kind of
Gamer
thing.
Legion selling. Because honestly, the amount of util Gamer Legion have is not much either. It's kind of perfect made for a B hit.
Someone explain, please. I mean, it's just on HLTV. Like, if you go on HLTV, there's a bunch of shit
Very
on there.
well to avoid everything here.
You guys are gonna have to read. It's okay.
Unbruised. That smoke gives them time to set up utility for B-side exec. This will just be a full save unless Yukinda goes out of this world.
Yeah. It's remained
Guys, thanks for 37 month reset. Thank you.
Dangerous game to play. Fallen getting ready for his push. That could be good, actually. Oh, no. Never mind.
Crosshair wrong place. Yakinda nowhere to go, and they're going to hunt him down here shortly. Good grenade. Taste of his own medicine.
Save it. Jam time. Keep the up.
Gets saved, and Gamer Legion are eyeing up a decent half.
Yeah, very much so. Again, it's been
My bad,
B-centric,
Craig, my
but,
bad.
you know, that's not uncommon, to be honest. I think with the starts that Fury have had, they've been looking to get more kills on Banana before they fall back. But then the other part of this is they could still be playing top Banana control with 2 players late into the round and still fighting. You're seeing a lot of teams do that now, and it can still work. Some of your best angles are up there. It just feels scary when you have to fight like that. And when you're on the side, you have a little bit more room to reposition and delay, and you have more spots to send in that can't be hard cleared. But I think with the amount of util damage we've seen in some of these rounds from Furia, they should actually just continue to be a bit more aggressive. And instead of playing, you know, 1 on retake, what we've seen is they should be playing 3B setups and we're leaving 2A.
Okay, now I hate Inferno. Someone just FF. I told you.
Retake as well, right? Like even
if your Uncle Jack was stuck
don't
on a
play
horse,
heavy in the site, you need a couple of kills at least. 'Cause when you get 4 or 5 Ts out post on that B bomb
Shut up,
site,
Trouser. Thanks for 37.
Yeah.
I kind of figured that's where that was going, but like, come on, man.
Fury have tried their banana aggression. It's not really panned out. Gamer Legion have started to play a lot slower now on this T side. This time, something more direct, walking right into A. Oof. Will that change their tune? Nope, flash is in. That's a dink to Snacks as well. Fallen trying to get out away. Just about survives. Forces them into library side. Break the smoke, and Fallen still has a strong position.
Wait, somebody got dinked by the snapper.
What? Pistol kill for Fallen.
No.
Gets the upgrade, and there's still Queserato down in pit. They try to clear Yuri. 1 health is all the difference, and it does make a difference.
No, how did Unc get 2 with
as
the
he takes the
fucking
first kill.
USP?
Fallen's crept into the site. This graveyard might have another body in store. Fallen falls for information. And Torsen waits for Molotov to make a move. So now that's the bomb down. This 1v4 ace for Torsen is on the line. Yakinda plays, and Torsen finds all 5.
No way,
what a monster. That was so cerebral
they
from
misplayed
Torsen,
that
reading
so
every
bad.
single
Why did
position
Fallen walk
from
through
the CT
sight?
side.
Why,
Using
bro?
Graveyard with that smoke up from Library,
That was
biding his
actually
time.
so unnecessary.
I
And
don't
that's
even blame
not
Molotov for
hindsight.
peeking into lane at
No,
at that point
Molotow's
of the
peak
round.
is
Like,
fine.
you think he'd be
No,
peeking up
Molotow's
sight
peak
or
is
looking
fine.
towards Arch.
Fallen low-key overcooked the
Get a
shit
perfect
out of that.
inventory of every single peak.
All of that coming through for Furia, only to get 1v4 aced.
Yeah, this could have
Double
been
USP kill.
this could have been a round where we talk about how smart Fallen is.
Yeah.
We still could, but it'd be taken away from Towson. He had the even the timing to know he could exactly fall back, throwing a smoke down to make it look like he went to the site, got into Library, got 2 USP kills. But the perfect response.
And that Molly last
he walked
hit
into it,
took
eh?
down Yuri. Who's on 1 health backside. Torsen, just marvelous play. Fury did not see that one coming. And that is going to change the tune towards the end of the half, getting 1 more full buy-in at least. But
I just don't know what he was so scared about that he felt like he needed to be that desperate for info. The only thing I could, the only way I get to how Fallen made that decision is just I think he was just feeling it too much after the double USP kill.
They do it again. Look at this. Boost up in apps at least, but this is weak on the A side. Yuri's going to have to fight.
I mean, they're so fast, yeah. Probably not going to be ready for 2 in alls, right?
Surely not, but how much can you really do? Bomb drop would go a long way. Almost whiff for Molotov. Has bought a few seconds here, but grenades landed at his feet, and Fallen comes through the smoke. He is just taking matters into his own hands. 4v2, now you can't butcher this one.
All right.
It's PR in the clutch. Back sight.
They hear him.
Down.
They're moving around. 3, 2, 1.
They know exactly where he's gone.
How the fuck did he get that? How the fuck? How the fuck? Oh my god!
Taken before Furia put a lid on it.
Holy.
A hyper-competitive Gamer Legion who are here to compete, but it is Furia who win out this first half of Inferno.
All right, guys. Heads up if you're a prime or a prime forgetter. Now's the time. Heads up, heads up.
He's not the player you want to underestimate.
What is going on now, dude? What is going on now? Some of these are crazy.
That's what he's best.
K Serrata, dude?
He gets in your head.
Trust X for the primary.
He doesn't just represent a team. He represents a whole nation. Never counts him out. He loves it.
What the fuck, dude? I don't know. I don't know.
Not done yet. He's actually just won the round.
Okay.
An absolute maestro of the moment.
No clutch too far. No bomb sight too much.
He does it like no one else does. He always finds a way to be at the top.
No, I don't know, man. Like, I'm kind of sorry, man. I don't know. Like, I appreciate that they're trying to build him up that way. Like, Zywu him, like, whatever, like, it's fun. But, yeah, I don't know. It just kind of feels like all the professional players that they have saying the voice lines are being held at gunpoint. You know? It's like, alright. I start crying every time Kinder says you arrive at him. No, I mean, it's low-key kind of funny, but it's not meant to be. And the clips are always so good and, like, well edited too. Should do a super cut of fl0m crashing out over Vitality. Dude, there's probably enough of those. The French clippers absolutely farm my reactions. It's crazy.
Back in the game
I need to get a cut.
with Furia, and they had a half that definitely left a little bit to be desired. I think Gamer Legion capitalized on some big moments. We saw some individual plays shining through. Obviously, Towson really broke some necks with that ace. That was beautiful stuff. Now, of course, the job isn't finished as we switch over. And the question is going to be today, is this going to be an easy series for Furia, or are there going to be some problems?
Well, Gamer Legion already causing some threatening questions just with that clutch alone, but across the board, this is still a comfortable veto for Furia. Pistol round on patrol for PR. He comes swinging around that corner to find Yakinda. He's even going to escape as well with a 5v3 and 3
Do I have a
players
good
to
video
keep
for those that
onside.
swap
Feels
from
like a stellar
Valorant?
hold.
Not like
Smoke
specifically,
pressured
but
here by
I
Furia.
mean,
What a shot for Molodoy. Are you ready
I
for
probably have
another
some
man in the
helpful
back of
stuff.
the site? Are you ready for Snacks hiding out? He's going to get a backstab here onto Yuri. Molodoy trading 2v4 brewing here for Furia.
Oh, that's a little early. That was a little early.
Fallen trusts in Molodoy to keep
Damn,
that
Fallen
one
didn't
with a
even
lid
get off the
on,
bomb
and
is
3 kills
crazy.
deep
That's some
into this
unk
round
shit.
Is young Molodoy.
I mean, not committing with the double
14
push in
and
that spot
5.
might be something they live to regret. 2-on-2 for the retake. Molodoy technically on for an ace, though he has a teammate alive. We'll see if he's needed.
This is 2v4. This is Furia fighting back against the wall, and Molodoy's picked one more off as he looks to match an ace as well.
Oh, the
ace!
ace!
Molodoy shining bright
There it
in
is,
this map
there
of
it is.
Counter-Strike.
They just teed off on all of them. That's
Hell yeah.
nice stuff here from Molodoy. Obviously telling the story as this unfolds. First kill is probably the most impressive. What in the world?
Flaked for that headshot as well.
And I feel like the only thing missing from that Towson push was just one more player. I mean, if he didn't take that risk, they have a 3v2 retake. It's not necessarily a done deal. But even if Rez is willing to push through that ruin smoke at the same time, they know one person's planning. So then they at least can make sure someone gets that bomb planter. But instead, he dies for nothing.
That pistol has
Yo,
ramifications
N-Doc, thanks for the
here.
3-month primer. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Gamer Legion may have won theirs on the T side. They lost a force buy. Going to try replicate that here in the second half. Furia go heavy on Mac 10s. More pace. Who's going to bring it? It might be a mid-rush here for Gamer Legion.
Love it. Blowing this open.
Just storming ults, and the Galil is ready for that.
Ooh, they might not know he got here, though. They might not expect
Only
this.
Snacks could end up
Whoa,
here.
the top.
He did turn around.
What?
Only Snacks.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, why did he turn around? He actually got him if he didn't turn.
I saw Molodoy's boots in this round. Got treaded on. 17 and 5.
What shampoo do I use? It's called Labo. It's like.
I think the words about, Molodoy from Fallen have just really. They've just been. I feel like it must be so.
Wally,
impactful.
thanks for the
He just
tier 1.
called it,
Thank
like,
you,
the
thank you,
son that
thank
he's
you.
never had, and handed over the op to him, and the legend that Fallen is. I mean, that's got to mean a lot. So he said he's going to help him win some trophies this year. And it's a great promise to want to make. It's very hard to keep, obviously, just because of how competitive things are. We're still in the midst of, the terror that is Vitality on top of other contenders. And it wasn't long ago that Furia, somehow last year Furia touched rank 1.
Pamela used the highest quality
actually
distilled
that
spring
good.
water. Distilled spring water.
We've seen what they
So
can
just
do.
distilled water.
Beating Vitality in a BO5.
Lord, thanks for the 16-month resub, and I see you subbing 6 months at a time. Thank you, dude. Thank you.
It's crazy.
There's still time for it.
Will it be going out on a high is the question. Or was 2025 in the latter half of it?
Oh, dude.
Best
Inferno's really
Furia
good, guys. You guys were rage baiting me earlier. Tell me
I
how
like that
fun
we're
this
still
is,
in
dude.
that limbo where we don't truly know.
Yeah.
We've seen the potential.
I was saying I actually really like the way that Fallen sort of announced his retirement so far ahead of time, because you don't see that from a lot of people. I don't think a lot of players would be in a position to do something like that.
Right, guys?
I think you've got to be kind of confident about what you've done already, that no matter what happens here, it doesn't come down to, I just got to win one major. He's already got his. He's got his era. He's got his majors. He's got his individual accolades.
And maybe it takes some pressure off this year in a weird sense because you have those accolades, even if, of course, Furia are fighting for the trophies, but at the same time, it's not like there's anything left to achieve.
Yeah, I feel that too. It was an interesting move, an interesting chess move for the Professor.
Yeah. You just kind of hope
That's
you
kinda
still
cool, Brian. How much
see
are they
this
giving
roster
out?
Last though, right? I think
Yeah.
mentioned by Maui some of the rumors.
I mean, if he changed his mind, I wouldn't care. And just didn't retire at the end.
Oh, okay. I think you can do it a couple of times, but after you do it on home soil, on the stage, and you make everyone cry.
Those were some very realistic tears. I'll give him that.
You've got to follow through.
If you cry on stage in
The
front of your
ultimate prank.
home country, you can't go back.
Well, let's see if Furia can see it through in this map. Simple conversion faces them down.
Yeah, Hugo Launders. Ronnie's, I don't know.
Still putting together.
Ronnie's getting cucked by Visa stuff. I don't know if it's. I think it might be like full on, like
at all.
not just like an event here, which is not good. Hopefully, it gets
It's wide
fixed.
open, no one in halls. It's time to go lane. 19th year for Molodoy. Not slowing down.
Who's getting cut by Visa's Ronnie is, yeah.
Unlucky, really.
He had the bomb.
Yeah, true. That could have
Is it
got
Canadian?
scary.
Yeah. No, I think it's. I mean, I don't know, guys,
Can't
but
say
I
I was
think
super
from
impressed
what
with the way
like
that
little I do
Gamer
know,
Legion
I
called that
think
last
it's
half.
actually just
I mean,
like
in
his
terms of
overall like.
them reading that.
I don't even know how that
B-site was
shit
gonna be
works.
super underserved
I don't think
when
it's
it came
US
time to
specific. Is
exec.
what I'm trying to
That was
say.
true. They did abuse that fact a lot.
From what I do know, he submitted all of his shit incredibly well in advance, and per government fashion, they're just like not doing it in any timeline remotely close to what they say, and
Play Astana.
don't know
An
Wallingham, I
event
think.
that was Molodoy's first event in the Furia jersey. One where
Shut
they
up,
lost to
Feeny.
Spirit in the semi-final, if I recall, and it was a close game a game they could have won. Spirit went on to win the event.
Didn't even notice they weren't a normal duo. Well, I feel like this sounds normal to me already because of Ludwig land, no?
First arena, first everything, really, playing alongside Fallen.
So we'll just call that a lock now.
Well, and also going back there, but no vitality.
No vitality to stop you.
They're always, you know, the bookend.
Yep. Yeah, they've taken out Falcons in the final back at Hong Kong. They've taken out Na'Vi in a final back at TWC.
And don't forget vitality in
No
Chengdu,
slime, no
but
slime.
Yeah, you'd rather not have to.
Yeah. Let's not assume that could happen twice.
Well, we'll lightning strike here for Gamer Legion because 10-5 down. Need this one. Yeah, Kinder getting antsy, chasing that trade.
Careful. Oh, good late molly.
As well. There is
Oh, the late molly.
Oh,
but you can.
That's a nice molly on the way out.
Holy
Rez will
shit,
not survive.
there's so much
It's
fire,
chasing
man.
down.
Everybody's
Handle
getting
back,
mollied.
Like all the juggling, the utility that was coming through the different times of peaks.
Oh, he's
Hypex,
going
this
through.
is
Oh,
ridiculous.
he's feeling himself.
It's a 2v1 in this site.
He's feeling himself.
No one's
Oh.
And look
watching
how,
for a push, I guess.
Look how far the lurk is right now. There was a chance.
Yeah,
But
now.
instead, K-Sharot is going to kill the save. Ouch.
Ooh, he's going to catch this timing. Op is coming in.
Hello. Anybody home? Okay.
Right, that's actually not terrible. A little scary for Hypex, but he does have the op. I think you'd want to approach from Arch side, but that's being covered.
Moto Smoke is so good as well. It's going to cut off his teammate.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I missed your message, Wally. Yeah, we do.
meant to
We're usually
release.
chilling, yapping, watching all the games around here.
Whoa! And that's the kill they wanted. That's the only one that matters. Orb removed here for Gamer Legion. And we're talking 2 rounds to Furia taking their opponent's pick.
It's actually nuts to think about how many rounds Gamer Legion has, and I can remember them because of how insane they were individually.
The way they handled B was
but they've just
so
been completely
professional
getting
here.
worked
Furia,
overall.
Between the mollies and the different peaks, but even behind that one, they had Gamer Legion dancing that whole time.
Arrow, god damn it, Arrow! I knew you were baiting that shit, and then fucking Frostworld would feed you, guys. Man, this is why they changed the name of that. I'm 99% sure. That shit was crazy, bro. You had to put 18 plus to the title. Is nuts.
No respect to the nades.
That's why I say Ludwig Land. I'm just like, yeah, bro. It's
dancing into this B bomb site right now. They are charging through the util. Fearless
okay.
gameplay
Well,
from
there it
Yukindar.
goes. That's 12.
And I said, that's how you take B. And
How'd the phase match go?
K-Serato's on Arch side.
As
and he's waiting
expected,
for
map
someone to come out
1,
of
map
walls.
2, kind of fun.
There's punishing, and then there's that.
Yeah.
Gamer Legion, surely they've learned. Backdoor
Yeah, the risk. That's
can
what
be
I'm saying.
occupied. And so Hypex is checking his corners.
And that's all 3 known now. As K-Serrato seems certain there was somebody that's inside of walls, but Furia don't even really care. Rounds have just been too easy.
Yeah, you keep your guns. What are you going to do with them?
Yeah, we're going B anyway.
You like Cash? I played it twice. I'm glad it's kind of like back to its OG form because I think what's interesting is Cash was getting updated. One, because visually it was kind of buns. Like, I'm talking way back when we're going on days. So it got taken out, was getting updated for visibility, but kind of people I think wanted some changes because it got stale. It's been out long enough that I'm glad they basically just reverted the map to its original state because
on a map.
Smoke breaks.
Almost on a series.
Like smoke breaks,
For a
volume
team to stand
smokes, all of that stuff, I think dramatically
Who's going to win the tournament?
can
I think
change
it's-
how the map plays,
Here's my real answer.
which is cool because that means it's going to
No,
feel
give me
the
real
same.
answer. It's
But
the same
now
thing as
there's
Falcons,
definitely going to be
because
like the
I'm
meta
not
won't
gonna
be
the
exactly
guy
the same. I
to
feel
predict
like
Falcons to win a tournament
Monster
until
shirt.
they do it.
Yeah, sure.
And so
At a
I'm
Red
not
Bull
gonna be the
sponsor
guy
went
to
crazy.
predict
Ah, bro, no,
Vitality to lose
everybody
a
there is
tournament
like
until they do it.
Oh, I thought PR was in the server.
everybody's incredibly professional. Like we're not paid to be there.
answer.
Yeah,
We're invited, and obviously like they paid for my
It's safe.
travel, but like
smart.
it's just like a mutual respect thing. Like they're not expecting me to go promo their sponsors and shit like that, and they're also not going to give me shit for rocking my own personal one as
You
well.
can call me PR because I'm getting out of here.
So no, all of them are cool with it. I made sure it was okay before I did that. I didn't do that as like some like look at me. You know what I mean?
He's out of there, all right.
Damn. Well, at least they get one back.
That was a
control.
This cool, this
Didn't deny
fine,
that
because like
tempo.
also
Careful, Snacks.
want to make sure I'm
Your
not
presence is
being
everything.
disrespectful to Monster either at the same time.
I don't think they're going to respect that.
You know what I'm saying?
Lacks respect, flash through with the combat orb, chases Snacks down, and that might be all
And despite what people
said
think, like
and done.
I won't say like Red Bull and Monster are like best of friends, but I think they're both actually pretty. They know the game, if that makes sense.
Uncounterable. Perfect play here from the T
So
side.
it wasn't some big deal.
And the fact that Caserado is always still lurking because the B entries have been too easy.
They try on these breaks, but
And some fun lore. The guy that runs sales and does all the sponsorships for Ludwig
we get to see
at
what
Mogul
a man down retake looks like of this B side, but it might be
is
double
used to work at the people that manage me and is literally the one that signed my first monster
and he
deal
wants some more as
or
well.
got me my first monster deal.
Had those stats on the way out.
That'd be fucking.
Guarantee the round.
It'd be actually kind of crazy. Yes, he was fine with it. Kelby? Yeah, Kelby.
As Furia make a statement over Gamer Legion, a dominant win on GL's map pick, 13-5. Get him out of here.
Yeah, that is a wrap. What a moment. This is
Yeah,
just
it's all
clean
good
on
vibes.
Inferno. Not the map
Well, that was
pick that they
fucking
were
clean.
expecting, but one they were still looking clearly prepared for. And that's in spite of Gamer Legion trying to call them out about their CT setups when they were in the first half. But in the second, there was no looking back.
Nope. 23 kills for Molodoy, and he heard you talking some. Can I? What the CS broadcast? So he heard you talking shit, and now he has 23 kills.
CS broadcast.
I mean, this is great to see him like this. Alpha off of the back of a Rio that did not go as planned for him, where he looked like a shell of himself in the final two series that they played over there. It's not the same in North America. Molodoy's looking like a different beast here, and it's a welcome sight, one that was necessary to just really pick apart Gamer Legion, who didn't really show the fight I expected.
No, only that ace, right? The sign of hope. But let's start on the CT side for Furia. Fallen did say, well, we expected it to maybe go the way of Mirage. It was Inferno instead. They didn't show enough. Talk to me about Furia's approach here on Inferno to Banana.
We have a couple examples. First one we've got here, it just kind of shows the way that Fallen, Yekindar work together so seamlessly. Even when Yekindar goes down in 1-for-1s, that Fallen's able to pick up the pieces. You see the utility damage early on, the nades peppering on in, the fact that Fallen is able to get the one, and Yekindar gets a little bit antsy there, trying to find even more.
Yeah, now we're on to a different one entirely, Patrick.
I'd say that the way that I would
to be
describe
discussed
Furia
and announced later
and their
on.
approach to this compared to Gamer Legion is almost like they see every section of Banana
Yeah, that
as
one
a
got
quadrant,
completely
and they
revised.
clear it out so meticulously,
After
whereas
FML,
Gamer Legion, on the other hand,
which is
they just
good.
kind of see Banana as Banana. I mean, there's probably like two halves to it or something like that, but they're so much more thorough through every little section that they work through.
Oh, I like that so much. I've never heard that perspective before, but that goes to show that you have a more complete team versus a less complete team, right?
Exactly, and that's what actually shows up in the second example we have towards Banana, where even though Gamer Legion try to get a little bit tricky on round number 7, they try to peek over the smoke, every single option is just so well covered that Yekindar, that Fallen, they've seen all of this before, okay? It's like Squid Game, you know, they've seen these games before, okay? It's not their first time here. The nades come in, they're able to just inflict so much damage. Every single attempt from Gamer Legion is so easily stuffed, and I felt like that just told so much of the story from this half, and even on the T side too.
Yeah, I absolutely agree. It didn't look uncomfortable for Furia at all. It's also kind of what we expected, to be completely honest with you. And they needed a sign of life in the terms of Gamer Legion with absolute heroics. We're going to look at it later, but
Take a shower. I missed the whole map classic. Dude, that's a W. You missed an entire Inferno. That literally wasn't interesting. Good job, dude.
Well, the system that they outlined for themselves just failed.
Yeah.
And they didn't really have a plan B option.
What were the TLDR, the system that they outlined?
Well, trying to fight a Fallen and Yekindar duo, which clearly had every necessary procedure protocol
Penguins or
outlined
Flyers
to
tonight? It's
dispatch
probably
of
the
them.
Flyers,
So,
let's be real.
swing and a miss there.
Swing and a miss. Tossin, though, 5 swings,
Yes.
5 hits in round 11, and I think we're going to show it just because, like, if I was him, I'd want to check the VOD, and I want to, like, see it again.
They got to sing a little bit of praise as it's necessary here because with their backs really against the wall in a play that looked like it had already been defeated, he's able to come up with some major goods, and it was necessary to just breathe a little life
he just asked
into
what I
this
thought.
Gamer
I
Legion
got
team.
his
I mean,
skin
to
in
get
that
5
game.
rounds on the T side. I kind of wish that the second half went a little bit better for them because then you could have wrote a little bit more about how much this meant to them
I think
in
Cash
terms
will
of
be
Tossin
in
popping off. And as
after
a player,
the
I'd say
major.
that Tossin
This
definitely
is
the
we're
least
seeing a
talked about
pattern
of
with
the
Valve,
three
which is
primary
good.
riflers for the team. Rez and PR tend
Map
to steal
comes
the
in,
show, but Tossin has definitely
gets put into
elevated
comp
his
pool.
game
People can
in
play
some
it.
of
People
those
get
poorer
excited. They test it
positions,
out.
the
Valve gets to
anchor
make changes
extremity
to the map
spots that are
and
a little bit
optimize it like they already
underserved on
did
this
today
team.
with the new update.
So I think that he's doing actually a really
Then they get to
commendable
announce
job,
the map change,
and
give
he
players a heads
also
up, and they're
kind of
not just
completes
completely
that
ripping a brand new
trifecta
map into the
between
map
other
pool.
two riflers I mentioned to give
Yeah,
Gamer Legion a
should be
punching
good.
chance.
I don't know what
albeit
they'll
not always
remove,
against
but-
Furia's level of opposition.
Yeah, that makes sense. However, in the pistol round,
Ryan, thanks for the 45-month
Molodoy
reset.
said,
Thank you,
I can
thank
ace
you,
you as
but-
well, and that really was the nail in the coffin.
This is
They'll
where it felt
probably
like, yeah,
remove
Gamer
whatever
Legion
is
probably
least
needed
played
something
in
because
professional
Furia's
Counter-Strike and in
T-sides can
Premier,
be
like
quite
whatever kind of
ferocious
lines up
themselves.
best, because
And
that's
so
what
for
they've done
him
in the
to
past.
just show such pinpoint
So I think right
accuracy,
now
I mean,
they'll
that Jimmy
probably,
peak to take
if I'm
down
being
PR
honest,
at
it'll probably
first,
be Overpass.
and to find
Probably
the
be
trade
Overpass
as
or
well
Anubis
here
if
against
I
Snax.
were.
Every first bullet was just fantastic. I feel like this cover
If I were
also, like,
guessing-
Fallen is planting the bomb right now saying, please, don't let me down. Don't let me down like you did in Rio. And he definitely did. I'm glad he answered the
The
call.
standard monitor size is 27-inch. What if pros prefer 24?
I mean, we had the
No,
casters talking
standard is
about, like, the
24.5-inch monitors
Fallen said
for
in
all
Rio
pro
that this
Counter-Strike.
would be bigger than winning a major, and it's like
Yeah.
Bolidor just crumbled. He
heard that.
he
He
couldn't
said
handle that one bit, but I'm glad that he's standing up in Texas.
He said bet, for sure. Yeah, great start from them then.
At this point, with how much like everybody's trying to make just 27-inch monitors, I'm pretty convinced that the pro Counter-Strike scene is keeping
I felt like I saw more than I
24.5-inch.
thought I was going to, considering the
standard.
fact that they went the
Or-
VRS
or,
route and they
like,
haven't really
alive
played
as the
formidable
size,
opponents for
if I'm being
very,
real.
very long. Definitely not the type like Furia, right? So this is, I don't know, it's pretty good.
It's interesting because Gamer Legion got this invite earlier in the
24
season.
while playing
then they kind of
Counter-Strike is
had a little bit of a
elite.
fall, and
I'm
now they're
just saying.
rising back up. So we're actually catching them at a time where I kind of wanted to see a little bit more myself. I know maybe in some assets you or
Did I pay out?
you
No,
were
I didn't.
satisfied there, but I feel like there's more to this team
Yeah.
than what we got there. I actually think that Snax is calling, which to me was kind of one note, just all these set pieces and really exec heavy. I think he mid-round's a little bit better now, but he just lost so many opening picks there. He couldn't have much to work with.
Let's take a look at some poly market prediction markets. This one is, will Furia make a roster change before July?
Oh.
That wouldn't make sense, would it?
Wow, I mean...
Can he add a sub?
there were rumors about Aurora there where they might go international, and some of the likely suspects to join them might be on this Furia roster, but that's a really... I'm surprised it's above 50%. I thought that I personally thought that this roster was just gonna stick it out. Like, it's Fallen's last ride, guys. Like, how is anybody gonna leave him in that way?
No, that's insane. Like, that would be...
Well, I mean, you got good
but on the
sticker
other
crafts?
hand, if
Not
you're like
really.
a recently
People like my London
ousted
conspiracy
IGL, would you
stickers
wanna
on my
wait 6
Vulcan, but that was kind of
No?
for different reasons.
No, you wouldn't.
No, so...
So I think that there's some likely suspects.
I
that,
was baiting people into
possibly
making
fill
like
the
guesses
gap.
that we would join
Yeah,
London
I agree, but
conspiracy,
I
so I
also
slapped a
think
bunch of them
this
back
is
in the day on
very
my
likely.
my
We're going to
AK
take a
and my
quick
AUG.
break, but when we come back, we'll talk all about Nuke.
But I mean, in hindsight now, I do think they look really good. Hey, thank you, Tumu. All right, guys, it's that time. Ad incoming. I'll be back 1 sec. Just gonna walk around for a second because 9-hour stream. Just need to move.
Furia punch their ticket directly to the playoffs here at Blast Rivals. We see a bit of Joga Bonito, and that was the same case on the server, but now we're going on to Nuke. Will this be the deadly blow for Gamer Legion, or do they have something to say about this map?
I feel like it will be. This is a little bit of a surprise.
Yeah.
That Furia decide to go with, I don't even really want to call it a punish pick. I mean, the stats for Gamer Legion are pretty decent on this map, and to me, it's a map that Furia probably trying to work on a little bit. I feel like they go for so many other maps in the pool before this one, and I think that if I have to brainstorm, if I have to come up with what they were saying in their coach discussions, is that they see Snacks playing outside and they say, what is this boomer doing over here? This guy is going to be in all the action all the time. We're going to keep him in the action all the time, and we're going to throw so many different varieties of smoke plays at him as he tries to wiggle his way through that utility that we're going to dumpster them. So that's my take on where Fury is going to go in this strategy.
Yeah, you're writing a movie for sure, but I do follow you in terms of like, if this is something we should work on, this is probably a time that we should try, because you still have Mirage in the back pocket if it wasn't to work out. But let's assume that it does. What is it going to come down to? And talk to me about the Opera matchup here.
Ooh, okay, yeah. Haven't really spoken too much about Hypex yet. Feel like this is funnily enough, the one time that Ash finally is out of Gamer Legion, they have a good Opera. That's the bright side.
He's at home like, ugh.
Yeah, I know. It's like, why didn't I get to work with this guy a little bit more? Because I feel like Hypex is really coming to his own. He satisfies some of the minimum criteria to be a solid tier 1.5 Opera. He hits a lot of the easy shots. He rotates enough that I feel like teams are left guessing a bit more than some of the more static guys that are in tier 1. So I feel like he can definitely be part of the difference maker. Like, expect him to start in secret. Expect him to be getting a little bit of utility with Snacks to try to dissuade Furia from crossing with those smokes towards outside yard. There's a lot of opportunities for him to be a difference maker here, and I feel like this guy might be the best Opera that has donned a Gamer Legion jersey for, I want to say 3 years. So this is as good as it's really going to get for them.
All right, let's see then. What about the other side? I know because this is something that Furia is working on, right? Do we have a lot of tape in terms of how they like to approach Nuke?
Oh yeah, I mean, they go for a variety of set piece plays along with the variety of outside yard smokes, whether those are the old ones or the diagonal ones. They go for both of those. I think that part of their game plan can involve ramp, but if I'm looking at PR in that position for Gamer Legion, I'm probably not going to try to target him. I think he's showed a little bit too much already in this series and through the last couple months that you'll probably focus your efforts towards outside. I think that's where going to be the bulk of attacks will be from Fury.
Okay, we're going to be outside is what I'm hearing here for
meet me
both
outside.
sides. Yeah, meet me outside on Nuke. Isn't that always how it goes? Let's kick it over to our casters.
Oh, we'll catch you outside. We'll catch you in the playoffs here with Furia. If they were able to finish this one up on Nuke, it's Gamer Legion down a map onto Furia's pick. A matchup we've not seen in almost a year, and one that Furia are happy to repeat. Gamer Legion looking for a lower bracket against FaZe if they can't get through this Furia right now. And it's hard to bank on them after 13-5 on Inferno.
It's kind of the team you want to play, I think, if you're at this event, is to try to go after Gamer Legion. One thing that's interesting about their nukes is that for Gamer Legion, they struggle on T side. And for Furia, it's actually the opposite. Their C sides are scoring better than their CT sides. And that's why you got to catch them outside. Welcome to the yard, ladies and gentlemen. That's where it's all going to go down.
Yeah, you know, if I think of Furia on Nuke, I think of the recent game at Rio, which was up against Na'Vi, where there was a bit of a comeback on that very half, on that T side from Furia from 9-3 down. Able to win it out in overtime, so evident to what you're talking about. See if they can get away with some more hijinks here.
Where the fuck is Fat Fuck, dude? Okay, I'm back is the answer,
stuck in the smoke, but he will get down the vent. Fallen Falls on the first. Snacks pushing this bomb. Has dropped it back in lobby. Looked like they wanted to go back, and so they shall forcibly.
Oh, that's not getting cleared. Oh, that's a nice move for Hypex. Yeah.
Do you have burst on?
No problem.
No.
End prediction now?
Very
Why?
clean.
You want me to end the prediction like
Somewhat
right now?
clean.
Oh,
Good
shit.
enough.
Clean.
Wait.
Clean.
Yeah.
Don't break. Don't break. Go back.
Snacks
There we go.
double
Perfect.
on the lobby push.
But like,
Uncomfortable
we could
for
clearly
Furia,
get way more
all
channel
over
points
the
in here
shot.
if you all weren't a bunch of pussies. No?
Exposed.
What?
Timing.
You don't want me
Look
to
at you,
bait out
especially
your
after
odds,
getting
dude? Are you
spotted from
scared?
hut, too.
What, are you scared?
You have to like that reposition. You have to
What do you
like
need
that
my help with?
reposition
What?
Out of Towson.
Oh my god.
To top it off. So they got reps on the map. I mean, there's one thing for sure. Like Maui said, it's hard to call it a punish pick when a team is putting in this much effort on
What,
the map.
dude? I need this to catch on. What is it?
What if you punish them?
If they do crush him here, then yeah, we can call it a punish pick retroactively.
I look to hit this top side quickly.
I'll retweet it, Jojo, just for you.
Down
You
on
get
me.
paid. Whatever you're getting paid for these tweets, I want $1.
Storming Keserato, but Rez in a prime position. Player we didn't really talk about at all last map, but he's coming up with one. That's
Wait.
all he'll do.
They can't get to
They want
vent,
to get
though.
out of here.
Yeah.
No one's dropped
To
into the
ramp
vent.
quickly. You got to go to
They
ramp
had
quick.
full eyes on it too, but they're correct actually that they can take it ramp side. And crazy to lose these kills here.
You don't need this fight. Snacks has already shifted down into lower. He's put himself in a prime position, but with that kill, it tempts you back up A.
Yeah, this is really smart out of Fury.
They're
I mean,
actually
it's also
working
just
this round right now.
fundamentally sound, and I think Gamer Legion are aware that this is now a threat. But they're literally running this.
They're
back
actually
upstairs.
doing such a
Vent is
good
being
job in this
protected.
mid-round. Oh, wait, no, wait. Look at it.
What? Ah, he still got it down. I mean, it's a rifle picked up, but that's...
I mean, he got his,
They
but
allow him to
Jesus
do that.
Christ.
Yakinda holding up the vent climb. This is still winnable for Gamer Legion. They're just a little out of position.
Why
right
wouldn't they
now.
just add a larger map pool and force teams to be more well-rounded? Brother, they already struggle to
See how
play
well this
the
angle
7
works
map
out.
pool. You're just
they
you're just
line up for a
lowering
second, but both
the
players
quality of
come in,
game
and both
for
fall.
your own amusement
Apex gets a
of,
double.
I don't know,
Gamer
just
Legion,
more.
Whew. That's all I can say.
Yeah, close
I
call.
know
I
in
wonder
life,
if
guys,
they-
look at
I
me.
mean,
I know
first of all, we thought
a
that they
lot
would
about
certainly plan for heaven
saying
and
yes to
cover
just
one up in
more,
heaven.
but sometimes quality over
I guess
quantity
maybe
is
it's
a
the
good
least
thing.
likely position.
It was with the rotation that came out, so it was a smart move for
Trust
Gamer
me,
Legion.
I'm an expert in the field of
Surprised not seeing
just
Yakinda try and
more.
swing off that spray.
Yeah,
I
at
feel like
least.
a kill was there. But he really tunneled in on vents.
He was
and,
focused.
Yeah, I got nothing from it.
How many years do
sadly,
we got to
so
watch the same freaking
Legion
maps? Well,
fully
maybe if
control.
people didn't
To be honest,
play them so
he
fucking
has two
much and
teammates,
enjoy them
one
so
planning,
much, they
one's
would
watching,
remove
and they
them.
don't plant for heaven, and they came out of hut. So the only other guy kind of needs to watch is main, and they would have been good. Not an easy duel to win, of course.
I mean, it's not. They just go based off like what people are and aren't playing. If like 1% of a player base is playing a fucking map, they're gonna remove it, dude. That's just kind of how it is. Now I'm well aware of why people probably play the other maps a bit more, and there's a lot of things that go into it. But
everyone else on Galil's.
let's not
Event not broken
also make
either.
some
There's no
bullshit
threat
narrative
on a
that
player
like
already being lower, so Snacks
people are
has
playing the other
some
maps and they love them so much, and that they shouldn't be getting removed. They don't fucking play them. Like, it'd be so dumb to be like, oh yeah, let's keep the 1% map that nobody fucking plays and remove Mirage.
Come as
Like,
much of a
it's-
surprise. Snacks is blocking Newt already.
Come on, man.
Oh, he really got unlucky there. He missed the timing completely as they
goodness.
slipped out, and they saw him. So run down into
Need a
this
random
B-bomb
map
site.
system
You
like
get that
COD.
chance,
I'm
you
so
take it.
glad
All this
none of you
utility,
have
they have vents.
opinions
They have
that
enough
matter.
resources
Holy
to wait
fuck.
on everything.
No, Lurker needs to play.
Some of
I mean,
you
how are the
need
CTs even gonna
your
think about
keyboards
this?
and RAM taken away
This
from
is
you
like too much
immediately.
of a kill to give away that quickly. You know they have the whole site. They know they don't have an easy way to get downstairs. Very uncomfortable.
It's rough because you sometimes see players play like pixel angle,
Yes.
down there, but then they get pre-fired, and there's nothing you can do. And so the counter to that is jiggling, but there's the downside. What's worse?
Yeah, it's a good question. I mean, you can get that angle down to like, I mean, there's only a few players in the world that are really going to punish you consistently for doing
If you don't
that.
like the maps, guys,
But it's one of those
best
things
thing you
that's
can
hard
do
to
when
say.
you
It's
queue up
like, you know,
Premiere, play
gun spotting
Face
is
It, don't fucking play
as
them.
Hazed famously once said, the safest way to get information in CS. And like,
Are you
his
aware
teams
of the
always
tornadoes
use
near
gun
Fort
spot
Worth
everything.
on
And you can
Tuesday
die
and
gun spotting,
Saturday?
and when you
Why
do,
Tuesday and
casters
Saturday?
go, oh my god, what is
I mean
that?
Tuesday. I'm
Because it
not
doesn't
there,
happen very
but
often
Saturday.
if you do it
What the
safely.
fuck?
So you're always going to leave some kind of gap, create a moment like that, and that's just one of the
Somebody
moments where
Google, can Dickey's
you're the
Arena
lower
take a
guy on
full
Nuke.
force
You
tornado
are
to the
supposed to be able
face?
to delay for like 20, 30 seconds. If you die in that fashion, there's just no saving the round.
Oh, that was
The other
this
team
past
knows they can
Tuesday
run
and
it.
Saturday. Oh.
Just call it unlucky.
Yeah, not bad, just unlucky.
And you can also, it's a skill to jiggle better.
I always heard good things about Season. Why was it never
Yeah,
added?
all the
It
gaps
was.
added.
It was shit.
Yeah, those are pretty thick jiggles.
Season was added. What do you think? Yeah, my power
He
throw
likes
happened. I say this is a bit like I genuinely loved Season so much in Source, but it never translated well to Go.
Let's see if he can get involved here outside. He's going to give it another try. Oh my goodness, that's
professional
crazy
storm
routing.
chaser here. We had tornadoes the past few days. Fort Worth is fine. Did not come close. Dude, that guy's a professional, and that guy's name is Aaron on air, and he's verified. I actually believe Aaron on air. Thank you, Aaron.
Torsen and Hypex strike, and suddenly it all comes crumbling down. That was a 3v5 in an instant.
Damn, they got everything back.
That's one way to do it.
After that crazy first
kill,
it's
nuts how strong that position is unbreakable.
Does not matter right now.
There's Queserato though.
Yeah, I mean the bomb has to be retrieved. He's got his work cut out for him. Whatever first peek he gets, oh, he's gonna say he needs to make it a kill. That's Rez with the most health.
I'm still interested. It's the backstab that might change that. It's come very quickly. He's going silo as well. Queserato's not going to be ready for this. His whole team are chomping at the bit to go fight.
I mean, he's got everyone low, but
he doesn't know they're above him. One step in the wrong direction. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Careful, don't overcook.
Why is there a way? Okay, no.
Getting way too many chances there, but low health is still fine. Gamer Legion recover from a two-man deficit.
It felt like they had no idea what was going on with all the smokes and the cross, the first kill that took place, and then they instantly got 3 back.
Like the Gamer Legion, you know, just decide to full fight with 4 out of 5 players in the yard, knowing that if Furion made it to Secret after those first 2 kills, round is closed.
Shit.
Got to stop him getting there.
I mean, I do always hate when you see teams not fight enough outside.
Twitch chat, you're kind of funny
They let the
sometimes.
crosses go down. They start guessing about when they should rotate.
No, it's not my fucking birthday.
Ooh, okay. Low health on Torsen. Hangs on just about, and this is crossing behind red. Ooh, that could have been a death sentence. Still might be.
Okay.
Hypex hits his.
Oh.
This is one of the better maps we've seen Hypex on in the Gamer Legion jersey. CT
A little bit of
Nuke
movement.
has been enjoyable to watch.
He's Polish, so B-Tram's going to have the stat for you in a couple rounds here.
Well, 7-0.
Yeah.
It's already off to a rocker, and Snacks has
And
learned
they have
his
the
lesson.
double set up lower.
Jump spotting in the door. Rez will peek off that. Look at the knife pull. They were not ready for a double setup. But Fallen gets a double kill and then cordoned off.
That's pretty impressive. Damn, I swear,
Okay.
PR just started pre-firing that entrance.
Gamer
So
Legion
well
playing
done.
fast
Do you know
right
why
now.
it's called PR?
Playing real fucking fast.
I asked him, this is going to sound fake.
Oh, this is going to be real?
It's real. It's real.
With the smile on your face, I'm
Yeah.
thinking, no way this is
It
going to
sounds
be real.
fake. It's because he called himself Pringles after the crisps, or sorry, chips. Pringles.
Uh-huh.
And then he realized he couldn't call himself a brand, so he just called himself PR. First 2 letters.
Holy shit.
That's true.
Really?
Yeah.
Kale, thank you for
Almost
the new membership on YouTube.
even
Thank you, thank you.
Fringy.
You know, you
No,
get
no,
the full.
Wow,
I can actually
okay.
say you get
That's what it
something
stands
now
for,
because
Fringy.
you
Actually,
don't even
do you
get
know more
ad-free
behind
viewing on
Flush's name?
YouTube. It's ass.
Go on.
But you get
Flush the
access to
toilet.
the unedited
He
VOD
actually said that.
of the
No,
podcast.
Literally.
That can't be
Yeah.
true. I don't believe you.
I'm not gonna lie. When he called Pringles a
What's
crisp, I
crazier,
kind
you
of
decide
like
at home.
really hated Hugo for like 3 seconds there.
how's he here?
Like I like Hugo, but I
Molly.
really hated him for a
But all
moment.
is fine here. Gamer Legion off to the races right now. 5-1.
Damn. It's their good side, but it's also Furia's good side.
My side is better than your side.
Crazy Lord,
Didn't
what?
they
The
have,
memberships don't give you ad-free viewing on YouTube. It's pretty dick,
Hellman
actually.
sponsor?
It's literally just if you
That
want to
was
pay
my
me, you
favorite
can pay
one.
me more,
I was
basically.
there for you. Can't take that on Fallen's retirement year.
Wow.
Hey, 1 of 1. Congrats,
loser
and
try to catch up.
I know mayonnaise is an
good luck
infinite
on the
money
Gamba,
grudge.
bro. But I keep the Gamba talk out of
He's
chat.
on Falcons.
Good luck, good luck. It just kind of becomes people's whole personality. Baited out of the British players.
I swear they had Pringles at one point.
No,
Probably. Squishy, thanks for the 29-month primer. Thank you.
They definitely had Hellmans. I feel like they might have had Pringles as well.
Yeah.
Oh, the chips are available. Presumably.
Thank you, 101. Thank you, bro.
All right, Furia. Poke him with a stick.
Yeah, Pringles would have just been bad SEO anyways. He's never beating that company. on Google
Oh,
searches.
Solo, dude, I got premium, man.
Well, can't say some of the attempts haven't been close here for Furia, but just as impressive that Gamer Legion have all these responses.
Rez.
Uh-oh, careful with that reload.
Oh, you meant the Pringles
Waiting
lord.
for the chance to strike.
I mean, that smoke was huge. There was definitely a possibility that could happen.
Eat it.
Yeah, taking over lobby control after a kill,
Oh.
but ooh, yeah, I guess they hadn't cleared ramp.
Well, okay.
A little awkward.
That is really, that was
Another bomb can come
3
back.
question marks.
So as Gamer Legion gamble 2B because they've...
The shots never move faster than the Pringles discussion. True. I mean, if you really want to get chat going, you could ask them what their favorite burger place is.
Might be cut down. It's a game of patience here.
These motherfuckers about to get heated. Somebody's going to throw hands.
Hypex is looking jumpy right now.
Yeah, he's always got ants in his pants, honestly.
If you say Whataburger, your opinion is immediately invalid, and we know you're from
One
Texas.
shot's all it takes, but he just couldn't hang on the angle.
Yakinder made him nervous.
Yeah, getting shaky here, and that's opened up this A site. Yakinder's luck, presence is pressure.
There's the
Bomb
bomb.
drop back in lobby.
Whataburger's in Florida also. Yeah, but Florida people don't gas it up. It's only the Texas people. It's fun.
Rez in main.
Bray, thanks for the 4-month primer. Thank you.
Run him down from the hut, surely. Molodoy finding one more. Where's Yuri gone to? They're both together.
Did they spot the second guy? No, it doesn't look like it. Now they have.
Yeah.
The Snacks is kind of trapped, actually.
Someone get him out of here. He's got to fight his way to death. Molodoy, 1 health. Rez, nothing here, nothing being given. Molodoy swings out.
Wait,
Yuri
1v1,
spotted as
yeah.
well. Good damage.
Chat's getting way too
He's down to
goofy for me right
40v70,
now.
moving in. Just getting toyed with right now. Yuri buying time. Rez trying to fake steps. And it's Yuri to clutch up
That's a
for
big clutch.
Furia. Finally.
Yuri's
getting
always
them
so
back on the
stoic,
board.
man. So is Case Runner, I guess.
For that round, and
Stoic
it's
is a
only
great
their
way to
second
describe
so
them,
far
I
this
feel like.
half, and in a 1v1 no less. So still very competitive here. It's this push into lobby that looks so good at first. Wisely played from Rez, but then Towson overstepped when they took over lobby control. Forgot that ramp could be the problem, and that's the same guy to win the 1v1.
Whataburger good. Whataburger has okay food. Just it's literally called Whataburger, but I'm telling you the good things. None of them are burgers.
He's just so shaky.
He's just always
hold
like
the line,
he's so
bro.
amped up all the time.
Hold the line. Gonna get the kill. Come to you. Wanted too much there. That would have set them up for a dominant half, and now Fury have the chance to break in and
Man,
break their
Five
money
Guys
while they
is-
do it.
I'm still convinced if I threw a Five Guys burger at somebody, I could knock them out with it. Actual grease balls. I'm
Be a turning
almost
point for
certain
both of
I
these
could knock
teams. I
somebody
mean,
out with one.
look how much money comes into it. Got a Famas on
At
one
least
side,
it fills
Khalil
you
on
up.
the
What in
other.
the fucking what?
Not exactly a sign of opulence.
I could go to 3 in and outs, brother. What in the fuck? This sounds like a whole different problem that you got to figure out on your own. Okay.
Nice pick off with that nade.
Genuinely, you got it.
Oh, Torson got a whiff of something. There's still players further out, but double CT vent, or T vent in fact. And they just
Also, why
run
does he
down
got to go to in and out
Leader.
3 times? Why can't he just order more? I'm
Molodoy is
confused.
still up there.
Leaving one guy here is insane. He's got a plant. Can Yuri do it?
I'm still making payments.
got it.
Last
Yeah,
time I
they
went to
aren't
Five
even
Guys,
fighting
yeah.
him.
This is the worst way to die though, Molodoy getting shot in the back
You got the
like
affirm
that.
payment so you could pay off your double cheeseburger from Five Guys too.
Down the vent.
Wow, I can't believe Yuri walked in kind of not fully pre-aiming and just hearing all the steps down the ladder as well.
They're looking a little cooked right now, Furia.
Yeah, just a touch. We're still ramping up for Cologne, okay?
Got my triple deck on right now.
I hear Blaster coming to Rio.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can unretire at Rio, though, right?
Run it back. Emergency substitute.
The fuck is Fury doing?
You can start off in
Trying to
tears
play a
and then
slow
go back
game
to
while
not
losing
throwing.
players in the process,
retire.
and then
Bench me
not
out
really
every time.
finding easy routes out of it, and
I'm
completely just capitulating on their T side because they're unable to find entries and keep bleeding players.
Buddy's so
Like this
tired
isn't even
here
like a
for
strategy
Furia.
thing. You just cannot.
And
Yeah,
that's the
right on
rifle
cue.
gone.
You just
Right
can't.
away.
You cannot
He's
win
already
around
doing
like
so much
this. So you
damage
just
inside
like,
Squeaky.
all right, we're 5v3,
Rez
140.
nailing right now. He even robs that AK off them.
Gotta love that.
Feeling it. It's reassuring. I literally don't think I said his name back on Inferno once.
True.
Video on Ludwig Len. We posted all the videos on Ludwig Len on fl0m clips and highlights. Look like a lawyer Viking. Thank you, man. Thank you.
And he might just get
Lawyer
some more.
Viking. Holy shit. If I had to represent anybody, they'd be in jail so fast. Maybe a little too much ego. Nah, it's not. I don't even know if it's ego as much. Well, I guess it is. Like, I think they won so hard on Inferno that like Fury is just like they're like asleep at the wheel right now. They're not coming into Nuke with like that same
Sight is
sharpness.
I know.
And they
Doesn't
team
feel like the
flashed.
gap's in upper right now.
Not with the res there. 4
Fucking
frags.
A, Fury. Get it
monster.
together, man.
Like
What the
Oakland all
fuck is
over
this, dude? Oh, right on cue, man.
To be fair, he looks
everything
like
I'm
he has
saying,
an
it's
eight
like I'm summoning this shit.
What is his skincare routine?
Yeah.
The one thing you get if fl0m was your lawyer is extra. Dude, I'd eat it
Wow,
first,
Fury
dude.
just burning through these timeouts. Looking like pushovers kind of on the seaside so far. Everything has been way too easy. At first it looked like, oh wow, Gamer Legion, they're making really proactive moves.
Just
but,
pay it out. Nah, dude,
outside
no.
of that, even
Okay.
with those kills that they're getting, sometimes
Fury
in the
can
beginning,
still bring back this half.
Rez,
That's
who's
the thing.
winning
Is
out
like they
versus
played
Case
so
Rob, lots
dog
of
shit
damage,
that they
and
could
Squeaky
low-key kind of
got
lock
that
in
push.
here.
One of the only rounds Fury won is in spite of them losing the 5v4 and lobby control. And it's a 1v1 to get them that as well. And then the only other round they won was when they killed Snacks and Lower off of just a lucky timing.
Can't say they haven't had chances.
Sorry, comrade.
Yeah.
To break
Dude,
them.
I want Fury to win.
It's looking like an impossibility as Fury buy up
I'm
again.
planning to coach later on my
More
CS career. Bro, I don't
weak
have a
utility.
CS career. I'm a
This
streamer.
isn't after they've thrown the outside smokes.
And no,
They aren't going to
I
be
played
able
on
to throw these
streaming and then
smokes.
streaming some more.
Actually, they were in the air.
Yeah, but no second layer.
Shit's
We've
still
seen
live?
Gamer
Yeah, dude, we're
Legion
in the US
actually
now.
over-respond to
Unk
this
hours,
default.
lock in.
For now, they're not really thinking about it. Hypex, another great angle with verticality, but he's missing something.
You wonder if
he
fl0m cheers for
missed a
Vitality, what
couple of
happens?
really
I mean,
key
I did
moments.
before, and then they just kind of kept winning, and now it
nervous
kind of
about
switched.
this
But I
push.
did at the start. It was fun.
Right under him. And there's a
Oh,
snap that
that's
Fallen
just-
needs. And you know that's an AWP. Fallen's not falling for it. He's going to go right underneath this player. This is beautiful for Fallen.
Yeah, Hypex is
Experience.
being hunted.
What you going to do, buddy? You're trapped. Fallen takes that second. They do lose ramp. PR with
Oh,
double,
this
but
timing's really
Fallen,
good. Oh
sneaky,
my
sneaky,
god,
and
you
Snacks no less, and that's
sneaky
not the
man.
ramp player. So more info for Furia. They want to pounce on this A site. PR's had a timely reposition back to lobby.
Want to be good, but boy, my trash. Well, CS just takes time. You don't like. Wait, that's a bomb.
Here on Gamer Legion, try to
Oh,
hold
he
on.
got him from the grave. Unk
Bomb is in the open.
for the 4K versus
PR pulls
not
back
Unk.
and hopes for Fallen to overplay his
Not
hand.
Unk Demon, really. Oh,
You know what?
if he
Maybe
goes
he's
for
onto
this
something.
event.
Fallen's repositioning. There's
Oh,
the info.
spotted.
And it's one-way info.
Yeah, but PR
Ooh.
can't run. It's a little awkward. He still has to respect.
And you
the
have to
amount
go
of
down
time
the
it takes
ladder
for him to
slow
get
now.
Downstairs. And now the plank going down. Fallen's
kinda
also not
matters.
worried about giving away info, but PR still
Although
has to
going
keep
down was
blocking.
always a
Let's
bit
see
more
if it pays
sus for me,
off.
if I'm being honest. Like when I,
The open Fallen.
you guys, oh man, that's tough. Like whenever did you guys ever fuck up the ladder movement going down the ladder versus up the ladder?
Information game, and that is thinking man's counter.
You guys ever do that?
Damn, Fallen really had to do it all in this round.
Or so, like going up the
they were
ladder. I
just
think
dropping
it's
like
well. I guess
flies.
it's because
Something
you're normally going.
Definitely went wrong when it came to the upstairs take. Talking about a guy who gets heaven wrap, 2 kills here. 3 actually as he stops the ramp, rotate, and takes heaven
I
control.
don't know why they went. I didn't see what happened at ramp because we're on Fallen, but
Yeah.
how did 2 guys die at ramp?
No idea.
I guess
That
he wants
made-
them to put pressure on to keep that rotation player looking ramp, but for both of them to die, overcommitment here for Furia.
Yeah, it feels like for sure he should have been fighting to take first contact or waiting until they came back to him for anyone to start that exec.
Main roof smoke hasn't dropped down, so there's a big gap outside. They replenish on the fly. But Gamer Legion constantly breaking these smokes open. Never a moment you can feel safe on this cross. And
well, there's still 5v5 at 120. This is... Oh, wait. Hold on.
Careful.
Oh.
Gotta love Hypex. Always looking for some verticality.
Can you speak? No, I'm not really mad at how Fury played that last round, to be honest.
An opening at this point.
It was just kind of wild.
Anything come their way.
How it all played out. And the unfortunate thing for Fury is that wasn't a bad round that they played. It's just more like they don't really have room for error now. They fucked up so much to start this half.
He's 14-5. He is fine to sit back and relax.
And it's hard to let those rounds go, you know? Even if it wasn't as bad or like wasn't a horrible choice, because you just got no room to work with right now. You need these last 2 rounds. And that's a 5v4.
They are not winning in the default.
And this is going to be 5v3.
This one's free as well. A little credit card swipe here for Snacks. And pushing a hut.
I mean, this is just ass.
Snacks has
picked
another
apart.
kill.
Oh, no, he's going to be
This whole
pissed.
thing is falling apart.
Yeah, just Fury. Failure to launch. Failure to even get a kill.
Wow, but it's fallen in the best spot ever somehow.
He's doing all he can. How's he walked out B?
I don't even know. I don't even remember.
I mean, MR12 changes fast, but this is horrible. Like,
this site. And that's round.
Maybe everyone else should retire. Not my goat.
Retire and disband. Oh dear. Oh, what more can one man do?
He has been let down a couple of times this half for sure.
I mean, just the previous round, like getting that triple, getting all that space. His team dying on ramp felt unnecessary. What is going on?
this is their map pick. They look lost. Oh, yeah. No, they look like they don't have answers for anything. Like, they don't... When Gamer Legion isn't just like simply offering themselves up for a fight, which even when they do, they're winning. I'm like, Fury just
denied as a beautiful flashbang sets Rez up for that first kill. Finally, PR.
So they're sending case around on that door to get an early pick. Oh, they just got so lucky. Holy fuck!
Established for Furia. Rez is home, waiting in danger. Dink onto Molodoy.
Well, they smoke. They don't have the molly for it. Rez keeps pushing.
Jesus,
just keep fragging at this point. Nothing stopping Gamer Legion.
This is awful.
16-5. Rez keeps pressure on with door open.
They freaked him out.
Yeah, spooky. Got to put it down though.
I mean, how are you going to win this? No control side. You're just floating. It's going to take a series of errors here from Gamer Legion.
Yeah, this is Yuri just trying to hide back behind the site, but spotted from the ramp as well. As soon as he makes contact, that door's going to open. Yuri flicking back.
There's
has
one.
A bit of cover, but 2 from ramp, but they don't know about the 3rd man in the door. Good jump for Hypex. Fallen alone and nowhere
He's so
to go.
fucked,
They
bro.
can
He's
trade
so
this kill
fucked.
with ease.
And he's
Torsen
molly.
doesn't need
Jesus,
support.
10
and so
to
Gamer
2.
Legion
Oof.
coming through with a
Their map pick,
absolutely
by the way.
sick first half here on Nuke.
They look... I don't know. Stunned?
Welcome back to the ROG.
Ran out, heads up.
Today, we have on hand the ROG Harp 2 and the ROG Falchion. Now, back in Hong Kong, we used these launders when we were testing the
It's just
OLED
how many rounds you play,
monitors.
Bray.
And
Because how many rounds you play, it does affect economy and choices and stuff like that.
To put them head to head.
Yeah, there's only some kind of scientific way to try this out.
You think what I'm thinking?
Dibs on keyboard.
Yo, it's Shroud from Ludwig Glen. Yeah?
All right, Launders. Pre-game talk. What are your thoughts on the Falchion?
I have lowered the actuation point so that I feel like Xantaris right now. I've got 2 sets of WASD. It feels like I've got like an N64 controller.
Cut.
Spacebar helps me shoot. Yeah, it's a new wave of minimalism that we've got for Counter-Strike players, keeping it very simple here. I feel like a Formula 1 driver right now.
Okay, so that's 1 thumb, 6 fingers.
Oh! That's a lot of mouse pad you got there.
That's because, Mohan, I plan on hitting you with the flick whenever I need to. You know, this harp is so light that I think that's going to play to my advantage today.
Well, what are you doing for your keyboard buttons?
Well, I have gone A and D on mouse 4 and 5, okay, because it's all about the strafe.
Fix this
Left
with
click
24
still
month timer.
shoot.
Hold on.
Right click is
Thank you,
forward, just in case I've got to close the gap. And then M wheel up and down, both jump, so that I can hit some B hops while I style on you. All right, Mohan, you ready?
I'm ready.
I'm ready. And the inaugural ROG Cup is underway.
Oh my gosh, a headshot. Woo! That was a good shot.
Thank you. You're done. I'm gonna, you know what, mercy.
it's hard to aim.
It's a bit of a
with
tease.
just the mouse.
Oh no, the switch. Did I hit you? Are you gonna be jumping right now?
No.
Wait, I can't jump though.
I'm closing the distance, dude, like a shark in the water. Oh.
The one thing I have to remember is I can't actually pull down my recoil. Okay, I can see you doing this, I just can't stop you.
Winner takes all.
All right, winner takes all. All right, congratulations, off that round, you win.
Thank you. I am the big winner, and to be honest, I had a hunch. I had a hunch that the mouse would be the victor here.
This might seem like mice are more important, but I've honestly been impressed by the utility of just using a keyboard. I didn't even know I could do all that.
And so, at the end of the day, we've learned two things. Firstly, that I am always humble in victory. And secondly, that when it comes to Counter-Strike, aim remains king.
Can you play with just a keyboard? I guess. Should you? Nah.
Probably not. Thank you guys for stopping by the ROG Labs one more time. And, well, crazy idea. How about next time we just combine the two?
Well, Furia down with 2 rounds on the half. Do you think they had only keyboard or only mouse?
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like they definitely didn't turn their monitors on for that half. So maybe it was a different peripheral. But I honestly, it felt like we saw some moments early on in the half that could have led to us having Furia with just like a 6-6 at the end, but still never a moment where you'd think they could just take off and win every round. Gamer Legion were definitely in control. They did great on their trades. Their mid rounds were solid, and yeah, Rez put on a clinic.
Yeah, big game from Rez right now, and he's got all the nades here for this A attack. Gamer Legion can end it with no worries, with a bang perhaps on this top site. Gonna flood it with utility and storm in. Keserato waiting safely, but yeah, there's nothing connecting here for Furia. They're falling like flies. Nice follow-up for Fallen. Kind of the hero of this game for Furia, and everyone will flood in.
Well then. Dude, imagine they bring the comeback though after the fucking pistol.
Full HP, lots of time on the clock, a great haircut, and a good amount of damage. I mean, why not? They want to peak him with 12 HP.
The average American household opens its refrigerator approximately 33 times per day. I triple that in the morning. Easily.
He walks
Easily.
in. Luckily, he says, "I'll do it myself."
Because, like, dude, every time I make my oatmeal, then, like,
you don't believe in yourself.
should I eat eggs, too?
At least Furia believe in themselves.
They had 12 health.
You know?
You weren't saying that.
That's true.
And then, like, should I eat eggs? But also, there's leftovers. But, like, if I eat those, the wife could be mad at me. You know, so...
But it won't be easy here for Furia.
Then I go back to the eggs. But then, like, there is, you know, some Greek yogurt that I could have. But then, like, do I want to combine it with the berries? But I just had berries with the oatmeal.
And for whatever reason, Furia just don't actually have fantastic stats on CT side, which is abnormal.
You need a see-through fridge. Holy shit. No, because then I just stay in front of the fridge all day.
Best, perhaps.
Yeah.
That's easy access.
And
I
also
kind of
makes
need...
the
No,
setting
that's a
more
bad
impressive
idea.
and Weird at the
Yeah,
same time.
true, actually.
But yeah, Gamer Legion are playing so many tier 2 and 3 teams.
Reps.
Yeah, lots of reps. And to be honest, what's even
Yeah, the door works. Yeah, like if I'm aware that the food's in there and I can
and
see it, I will look at it. You know,
Passion UA, FaZe,
and Tyloo.
Tyloo.
45 to 50.
Yeah, it's
Drain, thanks to the 16-month
what
reset.
even is
Thank
a
you.
ranking anymore.
You're going window shopping every time you go in the kitchen. Yeah, we can't risk
quick.
Yeah, like Big is more highly ranked than all of them.
They're winning Cologne, so...
Yeah, Big
it
John.
all
It's
makes
fully
sense
stocked,
in just a
Big
couple
John.
months.
You just can't see inside of it. Yeah. We have a tarp there so you can see the logo.
Okay, Gamer Legion. Pistol went nowhere. How about the first gun round? Nice little wall coming down here for snacks.
If you want to make this a ramp pop, go for it because, well, they're not going to see anyone out here immediately. Fallen starts to run back to his post. He really wants that duel. Yeah, that's a
sharp.
Yikes. What's happening now?
Yikes.
Man, that's such an important way to get downstairs.
Yikes. This could be straight to map 3. With the AKs out, too, is brutal.
Probably a bit much, but not if you get the kill. You're just suffering from success at this point.
And
Throw it over the gap.
I mean, this is just a save, right? Like,
they have all control side.
5v3. What is Case Router really going to bring this back in this round? Like,
legs.
I don't think so. You just got to leave, man.
I mean, now they're just looking for a way out.
Yeah, now you just got to fuck off. I mean, this is just ass. You're mollied in. Oh my god, with the CT molly.
Getting mollied on the fallback, but
That's
the T's are
brutal.
just happy to have won the round so cleanly. They don't want any more duels.
Been out of the scene for a while. Who's good now? I mean, Vitality quite literally is rivaling
I have to move from here, Snacks.
Astralis' run, Wookie. Like, actually. In fact, in my opinion, it's better what they've done. But that kind of opens. I think some people would argue, but I don't think too many would actually
This is
anymore.
just such a golden chance to give up to 1 kill like that. Obviously, it's a very nice one. That's pretty flimsy defense. They weren't really blocking ramp while they were rotating
Runner up right now is probably like
and
Navi.
certainly not watching a smoke if there
Then,
was
like,
one that was deeper.
Maybe Falcons, but Falcons loses to literally everybody that isn't named Vitality, and then if they play Vitality,
They never went ramp. Oh,
yeah,
I guess they
kind
did
of
towards
weird.
the end. But
Yeah,
not like
not
that.
really.
Not like that. You know,
No.
Spirit's
smokes
pretty
outside,
good,
dry
but they're
ramp,
kind of weird too.
entry.
It's kind of best of the rest.
There were a
Wookie.
couple of rounds late in the game there, but Legion keeping it pretty simple to lock in their first gun. Case Rocket does get in secret, but that might not matter here when Demon Legion are
everybody's
given a chance
missing.
to take this A site.
That's actually so nuts. They got out of door, took 2 gunfights, nobody's dead, they just leave. Oh well. How? Okay.
Snack shooting you in the back.
No trade.
Okay, this
really
feels
slow
so
on
shit.
secret, but I guess.
Personally, I think
Sort of
Astralis
just
is more
wants to lurk
dominant
them
for a
as well.
longer time, like 4 majors in a row.
I know, yeah.
I think you're forgetting all the tournaments they skipped, didn't participate in, and how the majors worked wasn't as structured as they are now in terms of timing.
Pressure in the lobby, taken down by Torsen with 2.
Oh man.
The mechanics
Hey, if we
are
look
on
at like
display here
overall
for Game
tournament
Legion
wins,
in
I
this
don't
map.
even think it's
Rez,
close.
PR, Torsen, and the likes. Snacks.
And that's
Oh,
just
and he
because the
forgets
tournament
the guy
structure
in the
itself
end.
is way different. Oh,
can
and he
smell it.
perfectly avoids
Yeah.
them. I mean, not that it matters, but like, wasn't even for. I mean,
He's gonna get killed from
I don't really
heaven,
care about like majors in a row or not, but like the 4 majors thing is kind of weak because they.
does find. Does find.
It's
him.
just at the end of the day, to me, like the major system worked different, and the timing of them was slightly different, and they skipped hella
Climax has
events.
it under control.
Safe hands.
And that's not even like
Down though.
say that they're so bad. It's just when we're talking about the greatest teams of all time. I'm watching Vitality.
Torsen in a great position.
I actually am so curious. I want to look at how many tournaments they both won in like the same amount of time.
But he's also ready for close.
It's got to be so much more.
There's no way you clear that, is there? 12 rounds for Gamer Legion. Quickly.
Like the win streak on maps from Dust 2. Yeah, that was impressive. That literally ended today. But still, they've done that with like multiple maps too, which is nuts.
Furia, that's for sure.
This is more dominant than last map if Gamer Legion can close it.
Ballone's never felt so far away.
I mean, not bad.
Bro, we can play Counter-Strike.
Yeah, we can.
I didn't know how to play this game. That's fucking insane, actually.
Wow.
Maybe forgot it after the first map.
That's like showing why you gain confidence in playing against better teams. Here they are, proving themselves for the Furia.
How do I contest
bad,
long with a shit
actually.
spawn? I mean, the way you take long on Dust 2 with any spawn is you need teammates.
They've just had them ruffled all game long.
If your teammates have better spawns than you and you still want to hold long, you should be setting them up so they can hold it for you initially, then you take it over. And if you're
One more ought to do it
you have
here
the
for
best
Game
spawn, you need
Legion,
teammates
and
to
they
set you up
just
so you
can't
can
do
hold it and
anything
take it
wrong.
over.
Just eating so much damage.
The
both
trick
sides
to
of this
playing
freaking
long,
fight.
no matter what, is having a fucking teammate. Because if you're
immediately
just
switch
running
that
up
gun
long
out to
solo,
Yuri.
you're just gonna die.
Another wall down, but boost could be.
Yeah, it's
cause
pretty
for
shit to be
concern here.
honest. Tough spot to play by
Damage
it.
can Fallen and Molodoi do to this ensemble out ramp. Everybody moving in. Fallen just mollied Although it jumps at the chance to trade his captain, but again, 2 for 2. Just won't cut it at this point. There's no one on that B-bomb site. Yuri starts to sneak down the vent, but Game of Legion can get weird. And you know what? I think they just might.
So if I don't have a teammate, would I just play side, double up cat? I'm pretty low elo, so it's not that structured. Maybe throw the long door smoke for yourself, like the set one from
up in Heavenweight's case
Elevator. And if they start throwing a bunch of shit coming out long, leave it. Oh my god.
Yes, he definitely could.
Dude. He knows they're both coming up the vent. He knows where they both are.
He's got
Does he use his
AG
nade?
on him to soften him up if he wants to.
Guns out. Fun's out. And Furia still survive for
the
one
1B.
more round.
The 1B is nice.
Okay.
Yeah, and then
We'll see
like
if
if
that's a drop in
basically
the
if they
bucket or
come out
not.
long,
It
if you're
gets
playing
Furia
super
back
low
in the
elo, you
game.
could
I
probably get away with
definitely
like
wanna see
underhanding
more
a
of it
flash
before we
and
end.
peeking some people if
But,
your door smoke hits, that kind of thing.
As far as gamer leader is concerned, just, you know, one double
But
entry
yeah,
away
if
from
you
closing
if you're
this out.
getting
They-
zero help
they
going
look like they have
long,
way more confidence than Furia do right
you
now.
could also if you this is if you have bad spawn. If you have a good spawn, you could just try to molly it off the rip or nade it and then just fight somebody.
It's like they overcooked this one a little bit.
But solo
going
bad spawn,
obviously.
fuck it, go play cap, bro.
Single person on Furia.
You're just gonna die if they run out with like 3 or 4 of them. I enjoy Blast. It's nice. It feels weird to be streaming at this time of the day, even though it is in my country, because I'm used to being up so early. So sometimes, like these first days of streaming a North American event are actually a bit slower for me because, like, I'm just used to already being done.
They're getting eager. This is all posturing right now for Game of Legion. No moves being made yet. Smokes available. There's 2 of them.
Well, most of my streams are like 8 to 10 hours. There's no way Fury brings this all the way back, right?
This is the A hit. Snacks lurking outside.
I'm like kind of worried for Gamer Legion right now.
What, the comeback?
Yeah,
This
honestly.
round.
This last couple, I can see them like overthinking.
Will I stream tomorrow before my travels? Yeah, a little bit. I'll probably watch the first game with you guys tomorrow.
But maybe this round is some cause for concern until Rez activates.
Oh my god, what that is actually insane that he got the second.
That forces him into Snacks, and so Worry avoided for now.
HP's low on both of them,
thrust
though.
into a 2v2. And, well, to be fair, Hypex
Nice,
and
Carson,
Rez,
I'll see you
50
there.
health between them. It's not ideal. Hypex playing for the late
Thanks,
round
Mortal.
clutch.
Thank you.
Rez thinned them off.
Oh, the jiggles, the jiggles.
1 kill on his way. Fallen will
First
say
one
no.
handled.
This flank is very
my
quick, isn't
God.
it? Very, very dangerous.
This
Hypex
is
up and
actually
above,
nuts
has to
that he got
nail
this.
Both kills right now. Cannot jump the gun. Hypex takes them over the line. That's
Damn.
how you do it. The young Pole showing up.
God
and shutting
damn,
down
that was
Fury
fast
here
as fuck.
on
What the
Nuke.
fuck? Lizard brain. That was all lizard
Highlight
brain.
there, right at the end. Absolutely not. Love that little switch up and then
Jesus.
holding his nerve and just bringing it home. Nice to see.
Beautiful example of trigger discipline there for Hypex. And first bulleting the second guy with the headshot was just exactly what he needed. He was on low HP also. Beautiful finish there from Gamer Legion off the back of an excellent CT side where they had so many ideas in this one.
They did. Let's take stock of a couple of things that
I mean,
didn't
just
come to
honestly, a
fruition and
terrible
some
individual
that did. I'm
performance,
gonna
like
start
across the
with
board from
what
Fury.
you did say in the
They
beginning,
look
right,
so
about
dominant
outside
on
and how that
Inferno,
would
and they
be
just look like
probably a
hot
problem for
fucking
Snacks,
ass to
probably
come out
be
onto
a
that
problem
nuke.
for
Like they were
Gamer
just gonna
Legion, but
roll
it
over them,
wasn't.
and they got smacked.
Well, they just had
That's what that
contingency
looked like.
plans. That was what was so great about it, that even though they could sometimes lose the opening pick, as they do here on round number 4, even doubling down where Furia get a second kill on PR there, it's the way that they respond. The way that everybody just says, we're going to send it at this point. We've already lost a couple of players. It's do or die time. So the reaction reaction is just
fl0m
perfect.
watchers can't help but love
Gamer
snacks,
Legion
dude.
had this one ready to go, even though they had 2 deaths outside. They don't just sit on their hands, wait for some kind of conversion from Fury. They say, we are taking control of the rest of this round. So the fights from the rest of the players were just impeccable.
Maybe they knew what you also knew.
fl0m watchers having second dinner, dude. I gotta have first dinner, man. I'm itching.
Punch back immediately, perhaps.
So is Nori. She's pissed.
I think that that's a really great idea for them to try to
Fury
just
really
mixing it
choked
up.
this one.
I mean, that round, for
Wife's
example,
gonna
we
be
saw
mad.
that
Chat,
Snax
can
was
I
the
get
first to
5?
fall
Thank you.
outside because Yekindar got him
Consider
over
it
the
my
top
life
of the
insurance
box.
policy.
PR was actually waiting in the garage in tow and still falls, but then the rest of the guys, as soon as Snax died, I think that's when the needle dropped and they recognized we
Angry
all have to
pregnant
just
wife
send it
sounds
towards
like a
this one.
bad
So they
thing,
knew that
but-
Fury was
Sorry.
going to pick on that
You guys
weakness.
got me
and they were
right.
ready
Wally
for
Big
it.
Nose, thanks for the 5 gifted. Thank you. See, there we go. Perfect. Make play it.
This
Thanks
is
for
one
6
that
months.
I felt
Thank
like
you.
just needed a revisit.
Yeah.
Okay, this is one where Fallen had a great opportunity on this flank play. He goes for the crouch underneath this position so that the Opper can't see him, gets the backstab onto Tossin. He even doubles up, gets the kill outside, but it's just the defense from these 2 ramp players in Snax and PR who
Why
are
not,
holding
Chrissy?
on to that
He's
space
looking like a
as
fucking
they
whole
knew
meal,
that,
Chrissy,
okay,
no?
Fury is not doing all too much outside. I don't think they knew about lower, and so they were able to just recuperate off of a round that looked like it was lost, but it was off the back again of the fact that Gamer Legion had a different setup. All of these different looks that Gamer Legion had for themselves just gave themselves opportunity, and then of course at the very end we see PR. He's holding this sliver angle, just this hairline angle to see Fallen.
Remember
go
when
down,
I manipulated
sneaks
the
past
odds
behind
and
him,
ruined the
and
odds
he's
for
the guy
the
that I was
Gamer
trying to
Legion
also
picks?
big up at the beginning of the
Yeah.
game. He was having a rough start in January when they got this lineup, and he thought he was going to go to another team, but I'm glad that he's still delivering here today.
Yes, and when it comes to where in the second half of these rounds, they're still very, very sharp, and they are cognizant enough and confident enough that they will be able to bring it home even when it's not necessarily an advantageous situation. And this is something that I'm actually quite impressed with from Gamer Legion today, because our big question coming in was, yes, you've played a lot of games. It hasn't been against the tallest competition. But honesty also begs me to say that Furia can sometimes just not show up.
No, in a handful of these rounds, I mean, we saw 2 examples right there where they get openers, they put themselves in winning positions, but it's almost like they jump the gun or they just think the round's over already. In the round 4 where they get swung on outside, it just felt like people probably had nades in hand. They weren't ready for those trades to come about from the Gamer Legion players. They just were caught unaware there. And in the second example there, it's one where they just kind of also went a little fast at ramp off of Fallen's initial contact. They could have stretched that round out a little bit more, but they just sent it at an inopportune time. And maybe those situations work out versus tier 1
Bedbug,
team.
get some
But
rest,
Gamer
dude.
Legion just with a couple
Also,
tweaks, they had
sounds
that
like I'm
kind of
talking
tier
to-
2
never
flair
mind.
that kind of
His name
sent it
is
over the
Bedbug.
edge and caught Furia with their pants down.
Tier 2 flair. I like that. Also, of course, the fact that Furia hadn't really had experience playing them. Fallen said well up against Snax. That's kind of an old school matchup, but he's holding his own for sure. Another round you wanted to look at was round 15.
This one felt like kind of a nail in the coffin one for the side of Furia. I mean, we had Gamer Legion pull the rotation slightly towards outside. They threw 3 of the smokes outside, really indicating they're going to go for that. Fallen is actually trying to get
talking
back
about
into ramp.
Bedbug is crazy.
This is unfortunately one of the weak spots of Molodoy. If I really have to pick on him a little bit more off of a bad map 1, or not, I actually know it was a great map 1.
Will, thanks
It
for
was just
30-month
that he had a
primer.
bad
Thank you,
Rio,
guys.
That is. Off of that.
You've said it a few times.
Yeah, that's right. That moment right there, that rifle situation is kind of why he's not always just topping the charts, is that sometimes it leaves a little bit to be desired. With his AK, with his M4, he's absolutely an elite opper, and when he has that weapon, fantastic, but with a rifle, you just want a little bit more sometimes.
Thank you,
one of the
Nightman.
other
Thank
things that you
dude.
said coming into this map was the fact that you've been very happy to see Hypex play right on the op. But as we saw in this game, also on the rifle when it was necessary, Ash somewhere is smiling, saying, you've got a good opper this time, guys. Make it work. But yeah, I had a great game.
For sure. I had a handful of great op picks in the first half on the CT side. With the rifle, as mentioned, I mean, yes, he was able to find those trades that were so desperately necessary for them to bring some of these rounds back for Gamer Legion, but then obviously can't forget the final round in this game where he had the trigger discipline, but you could see in some of the highlights there where he got the op activated, how he was able to make it happen. But yeah, again, let's just look back at this one. To wait off of the tap and insta first bullet Molodoy there is just picture
Zesty, thanks for the
It is
15-month primer. Thank you,
thank
thank you.
Trigger discipline, or I would have, and
Is
I would have
Rachel
missed
TV
them
Fantasy
both,
for this
because we've
event?
seen it
Yeah.
happen at the
Eric
pro
with the
level.
67-month primer.
We all
You know
have
what
our
you did, you
skills, okay?
sick fuck.
Like, I see
Thank you and
pro players do it
welcome
all the
back,
time.
Eric.
Remember the ultimate one?
Yeah. Remember the
Why am I
ultimate
calling
clutch?
that up, actually?
Remember the ultimate clutch?
Yeah.
Nobody remembers that one. I'm sorry.
What?
Which one are you talking
On Mirage.
Is that Krakow?
It was last year, yeah.
Oh,
And he has,
last
like,
year. You're going all the way back to last year for an ultimate clutch.
I don't know why I brought it up.
We're digging a hole for
I'm just
ourselves
letting
here.
you know I actually watch everything, okay,
Let's
guys?
just let
Like,
one
chill.
Polish opera thrive,
Chill.
okay?
Okay,
Don't have to
let's
bring
do
up
that.
another one.
Let's do that.
Sleepy Coco with the primer. What do you mean the
break.
command
I
to
was just
spend
yapping so
bits?
much,
It's
I don't
just
know if
like
it's
underneath the
time already
logo.
or not. I think
like
so,
underneath
because
your
we're going
chat.
to Mirage right after this.
What do we think? You think Fury bounces back, or you think they lost the fucking plot and Gamer Legion just rolls it? 4-year-old command boomer. It's still good, Eric. It's still good. He's been sharing that room with Bob Ross for years. Dude, why you hating on Bob, dude? Bob's chilling. 50-50, true. Fury is either going to win this or lose it, right? Snacks and fl0m could double world hunger. Dude, YouTube chat is fucking ruthless. Twitch paid out the class action lawsuit, but paid me in bits. Guess I have to pay fl0m instead. Wait, what do you... Wait, what? Bookie next to the 500 bits? The fuck is that? Bro, YouTube chat's always so fucking mean, man. Hey, you want to know what it is? It's because they get home from work from their 9 to 5s. And they're just fucking so mad at me, dude. They're like, I watch this fat fuck all day. All he does is talk about food and watch Counter-Strike. And fuck him. I feel like that's the energy YouTube chat's got. I'm just like, is that what's like, fuck, man. Like, why do you say fuck me, man? What do you say fuck me for? Plays it. Nah, man, I'm sorry. It's just the trading stuff, especially these days. Holy fuck. So ass. It would be cool if there's a way for me to do it without having to trade, but yeah, no, I'm sorry, man. I don't want to trade any of your stuff or name tags and all that. Lock, thanks for the 2-month primer. Thank you. Love you, fl0m, always constant, and sometimes just what I need. Love from Spain. Thank you. Dude, go to bed. What the fuck? Bro, isn't it like 2 a.m. over there? Go to bed. Chat, I'm matching all gifted on Twitch, YouTube, Kick. We have 30 seconds left. I didn't even realize. I'm over here starving my ass at work. You talk about your 5th breakfast. Okay, man, like, just go steal somebody's food in the break room.
From outside
When they
on
talk
Nuke
some
to
shit, just say it
outside
wasn't
of
labeled.
the
All
arena,
good. Or if it was,
jog.
just say you can't
Keep
read.
everything flowing because we're going into map 3. It is Mirage. They're smiley. They're not worried. They've been here before.
That's
you know,
a
it doesn't
crime.
always go
Not if they
perfectly,
can't
but the
prove
mark
it
of
because
the
it's in
team
your
is that they
stomach,
can always
dude.
bounce back. But will Gamer Legion finish the job
Redman, thanks for the
completely
gift to Charity
against all
One.
odds
Thank you,
here on
thank
the
you.
first day of Blast Rivals?
This is pretty scary for Furia because coming into this series,
Then come
one
back
may
the
have
next day and
assumed,
bring
as
back
I
food
did,
for everyone.
that
Then
they
put
would
all their
have picked
names on it
Mirage
because you're the
going
best
in.
coworker
So
they've ever
they
had.
have a lot
you know?
in store for their
You were
T
just
side.
in a pinch,
Their
and
CT
we're all
side
down on
also,
our days
just like we saw,
sometimes. You
Nuke
know?
can be quite dynamic. Snacks has a ton of tricks there with PR towards the A side of things. It's a scary proposition for Furia to be 1-1 in a series where they were going into what could have been a punish pick and they slipped up.
Yeah, it's true. We were talking
Nightmare,
about
thanks
Nuke
to the
as, okay,
84
maybe
month
they want to
Risa,
get some
thank you.
reps on it, Furia, to make it better, but the win rate for Gamer Legion is much more phenomenal when it comes to Mirage. Now, one could argue the
fl0m had his own fridge in the break
on which they
room.
played, right? On this map is not as good as the opposition
my
that
name was on
Furia
it.
played. But how do you take that into account? Because we've got a lot of unquantifiables in terms of people that have stepped up for Gamer Legion today.
When major qualification is on the line so frequently for a team like Gamer Legion, the
deals
competition
with who
is
took
real.
my sandwich
Even
all
if
the time,
names
but it's
that are
just
in the
him?
server against them
Alright.
aren't household, the stakes at hand are arguably more impactful than what Fury is facing up against on a regular basis. So it's been a serious trial by fire for Gamer Legion to even get those numbers, and even if you scrape away some of that, I think the foundation of what this team does in Gamer Legion is still completely solid on Mirage. I really think that this is a map where when they flip to the T side, I've seen Snacks just run such a variety of plays that's not just one note, where I was extremely critical of him back in the day, especially with G2, where I just thought it was a lot of just spamming set pieces, but I feel like this team in particular has a bit more up their sleeve, so I'm not even too worried if they lose this knife round here.
Yeah, everything's that's good. Everything's coming together a little bit more. You watching it?
Yeah, I'm watching it.
Wookie with the 100
Okay.
It'll
here we
shape
go.
all my
year
analysis.
resub. I really need to figure out how to make these
okay. Well, they are
subs
on
attacks
T-side,
right
it
off
looks like
through.
then.
Thanks for subbing
Okay.
6 months at a time,
So,
Wookie. I see
I
that.
think, though, this is going to be a time
saving.
for Molodoy to bounce back.
Yeah.
Because now that he gets to just wield the op, doesn't have to worry too much about his offensive rifling too much, they're going to just
5
slip that
PM,
op
sorry,
into
man.
his hands. He's going to have to try to break up whatever it is that Gamer Legion are trying to construct in the rounds. And I don't think that this guy's going to have two
RLS
bad
Soldier.
maps in an
Oh, wait, no,
open
wait.
series.
Yeah,
Real
flaming
Soldier,
it
thank you
all
for the
day.
primer. Thank you,
So
man.
is he
And
gonna
Jay
have to-
Boogie,
Could be
thanks for the
possible.
primer. Thank you,
If
thank
you
you.
bring up Rio one more time. I know. I know it was just last week, though.
Yeah, sure.
By the way, did you remember now what I was talking about with the ultimate thing on Mirage? It was the trigger discipline one.
It was. So we'll see if fl0m pulls off anything like that on the
Was
pistol
it
round
catering
there,
for the boys at
as Gamer
FML?
Legion probably are going to
Honestly,
actually
it's
test
pretty
them. I feel
meh.
like that's one thing I see a lot.
You have to use, like,
from
their
GL,
vendors
a lot
and
of B
shit.
hits on these openers, but at the same
Yeah.
time, I don't think f0m's going
It wasn't bad.
fall
It
into the
wasn't
same
bad.
pitfalls
Just
that
like
Ultimate did in that famous
I could
clip
bring in
that
some of the peeps
Sponge
that I know around
narrated,
here.
if everybody
Holy
remembers
fuck.
that
Yeah,
one.
now you remember. You looked it up.
yeah.
You Googled it.
I didn't have to Google it. I just needed some more explanation in the off-camera.
Anyways,
Guys,
regardless
get your
of,
channel points in there.
for
20's gonna
Furia,
literally
right,
crash
they-
out. This
I
is
mean,
all he
there's
has, and
added
it's his
pressure,
entire
right?
identity in
fl0m
Twitch chat. Please
announced
help
that he's
him.
going to retire, and I always think, what does that do to everybody else, right? Because he feels he has allegiance to them to make sure that they get a trophy or that big trophy this year, and the other way around, they're all thinking the same thing.
Depends. It's a two-edged sword for this one. You either have the team firing up for it, almost in a way a renewed honeymoon, where you just realize this is our last hurrah, the last dance. Sometimes people go out guns a-blazing. So many times you see a second gear that they shift to that they didn't really have unlocked
Dude,
before.
tennis, bro.
But on the other hand, you'll sometimes see them just they'll quake under the pressure. The way that every situation just feels like they're second guessing every action that they're going for. And I feel like after that nuke, that might be in the back of their heads that this is a real opportunity.
I hear
of a
flourishing.
tournament.
Thank
It's
you, thank
8
you.
teams.
Thank you.
It's very much a bridge compared to the 16 team or the 32 team slogs we sometimes have in our season. So this would be a great opportunity for Furia to just bounce back after
First you got Food
a
Connects.
nuke that did
What
not
is
go
the
their way
pickle
and
juice
show
link
that
to-
they're,
okay,
they're
man.
actually a contender here.
Betty follows
Conversely,
the
it would be a
TikTok lady.
huge
Or
scalp to take
there's
for
a bunch of
Gamer
people that I
Legion, so
follow.
is it
Honestly, they're all pretty
possible,
shit
Mo?
though.
I mean, as you said, fairy tales don't
Phil's pretty
oftentimes
good.
play out. I mean, in the case of Furia, however, this would be a great time.
I am
to start,
biased.
especially
We've
with the
actually
ramp
met Phil.
into
Phil's pretty-
Astana coming
he's
up, with
pretty
a
chill.
major coming up, and with the fact that they also should be fully ramped.
But no,
This is a
I'm talking
team
like
that
people
was
that I actually,
so
not like
good
food
towards the end of last
influencers. No, I'm
year.
talking like
There's almost
actual,
no,
the actual chefs.
discernible reason why they even had a drop off in form. They have the same players. They have the same. They're building on the same sort of game plan understand that they've developed to a point that they can take down all of your favorite teams inside of playoffs. And so, also, some of their biggest
Please
issues
get a reverse
come
mullet.
from moments.
Ben,
in
shut the
big
fuck
games,
up. How about
whether
that?
it's
Thoughts?
Malzoy in a grand
Huh?
finals or in
Thoughts,
front of
buddy?
a stadium.
Galaxy
Not in
Nexus
matches
Diamond
like
Primer,
this.
thank you.
That's not where it should happen at all.
Yeah, and you know, as Maui mentioned, maybe doubting some of their decisions after that last.
Mom
game
doesn't have a
with
drug
Nuke,
dealer,
while
but he does have a
being
food
as
dealer. You don't?
Comfortable as they are here on Mirage. Let's see if that continues. As a succinct pistol round comes in, Molodoy really
You
trying
gotta
to
chat.
squeeze
Why are
out
we all
value
acting like
from
we
that
don't all have
position.
food
That
dealers
smoke,
around here, man?
well, let's stop them. No, they jump through, but into the stack they go.
And
Three
they are
players in
playing
this
with a
site.
whole
Making
another
quick
level
work
of
them, and just like
confidence we
that,
did not
a
see on
bang,
Inferno.
and Gamer Legion locking
Furia,
a pistol.
I am scared.
That was through a smoke into a stack, and they still come out with the win.
That was a full frontal attack. Perfect, really, with the spacing. All the shots got hit. I mean, Furia couldn't have asked for sort of a better setup to deal with that.
Closing the
but there's
prediction
no changing
after
the fact that
pistol.
Gamer
Now's the
Legion,
best
just
chance
on
you get to ruin the odds.
Just on the criteria of trading on that last map, were able to win all these gunfights versus Furia, multi-kill where they couldn't. And it looks like Mirage might be a little bit of the same. They're coming into their most won map. This is where they usually pick. You know, they're playing against some
fl0m? What?
plumbers and firemen, honestly, sometimes. But again, it's the same thing.
Your favorite item you like to cook? If in a perfect world, it'd be carbonara.
Picking this series, and they're at least comfortable enough to
Yeah,
float
yeah.
to a third. To me, that says Furia have done their homework
I love
on Gamer Legion.
I
And
love
know
making
what to
carbonara
expect.
at home, but
Let's see if that actually.
yeah, no, he doesn't like it
comes
as
to
much.
matter in a game like this.
And you can see how a smoke like that doesn't necessarily give you all the advantages.
You make it wrong and
that
put
you
cream in
want
it.
to
Cream
defend
is not
against it.
carbonara,
Three
you
players
fucking
jumping
weenie.
through on Cat, it's such a wide open choke point. I think the important part for them was it wasn't one at a time. It was both sides of it. It was three players coming through. That's just hard to stop unless you have rifles.
Nah, she's just not into like. Yeah, it's not quite the. She doesn't like Catch Your Pepe either, or like.
Played on Inferno,
I thought those are exactly the
since then,
same.
It's been
But
a whole different story.
FaZe fans are cheering for Furia right now because the lower bracket suddenly gets very hot if Gamer Legion find the upset.
It's a good time to go B.
Nobody home.
Nope. This one guy standing in the kitchen dead.
I don't know, Funky. He wasn't saying me.
One of the few skill jumps left in the game.
Pro,
But
thanks for
even
the
that, they've
22
made it
month primer.
easier.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
anyway.
But on
True.
Cash, you can still do the reverse mid boost.
Yeah, but they also made that easier.
Did they?
Yeah.
They made it wider.
They made the
Oh yeah,
ledge
they made
wider.
it like, yeah.
Yeah.
Of course they did.
Yeah.
Noob friendly.
Yeah.
Season days to 3 months.
Anyway,
Back in my day. Ugh.
I remember when in CT Hell on Nuke, you
Uh-huh.
could ladder jump onto the
Into the side, man. Ladder to pallet.
Well, that, but also the one there's an even harder one where you could do it in Hell.
First
back
hockey
off the
game watch
ladder
more than 5
onto
minutes.
the
And it's, oh,
filing
dude,
cabinet
watching.
in Hell.
I'm
yeah.
biased. Yes,
Completely out
hockey is
there.
my
I
favorite
have
sport,
a
but playoff
tutorial on
hockey
that.
truly
Oh,
is something like.
I have a tutorial for every single skill jump in the game.
It's so good, dude. Oh my god.
Didn't have to do them in CS2 because other things just got
If you
easier
don't,
going
if you have
system,
anybody
but
that, like, if you've never gotten
single
into
one
it and
from
you got
CS:GO.
anybody in your life that kind of like could teach you
yeah,
it,
that was that.
it's
I
not like
missed.
super
It was when they
complicated
did the
either. Holy
Spider-Man
fuck,
update where you can see
please.
people's legs moving when they climb ladders. It slowed down the ladder speed, and then you can no longer fly off of it. What a shame. All for realism. Who asked for that?
Yeah, yeah.
I
Am I
grew
a
up
Knights
on
fan?
all
Yes, I
this
am. I'm
skill
public enemy number one.
jumps. Whatever the word is.
Nah, Big Spin. I don't put the other games on my other
Tutorials.
monitor.
And whatever.
I've done that
People
like
be
one time, and I did
all
it for
self-boost.
the
That
Winter
doesn't
Olympics
make
only
any
because Jack
sense.
gave me permission. But
What
I
else
try to
would you
make sure I'm not doing that.
It's doing something you'd need a boost for by yourself.
Point
right?
taken. Did you see Fury the other day? Boosted a player.
My Knights
on
do play
main
tonight.
on Nuke from behind
An
main,
hour and a
from the
half?
Dark area. You can still do that. You like spam jump. Still some things left in the game, but not a lot.
Oh, not a bad spot until Towson got that kill. Third player here, but His position just gets isolated.
These are, I know it's pistols right now, these are clinical hits, you know, the spacing, the trading, it's all looking very nice for Game Legion.
Telling you, man, this is getting scary. They need to humble Gamer Legion fast because these guys got so much confidence right now.
Voice comms, last map as well. Wow, we can actually play this game. Nice to know. And you know what? They're playing it pretty damn well here on Mirage.
Yeah, what was the exact com? Oh, that was pretty good, I guess.
Can't believe the Sabres look good for once.
Hesitantly.
What is bro throwing in the middle of this? What is this? Is that like con or something? But just like a...
So an establishing shot of this half. We'll have the full rifle by.
What are you doing, Butters?
Palace smoke push. Cheeky boys.
So they tried to... That, okay, maybe they're feeling themselves a little too much.
Watched, and yeah, that would have definitely tilted Furia. So don't mind that stylistically out of Gamer Legion, but now they're just getting caught.
One by one.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Out through another. They even had the reload Fury on the ladder.
What?
Getting crazy with it.
The fuck? There's single file going through the palace smoke. I'll try to catch the timing.
They tried.
And again, and again, and again.
3 through the palace smoke.
Too many people give up.
Never surrender.
No. What do you want to do, Stacks?
Something weird. Right, Furia on the board. Don't wait too long here.
You look so plump and cute today. Mods, take his ram. He's scaring me.
Here's what we'll find out what Snacks wanted to do.
I want to walk through this smoke.
Well, I tried walking the smoke, but what if I did it again? Exactly, times 4.
Nice frag here from Yakinder, and Op lines up but misses him. Oh, where's Moldoy getting tagged in the background?
Okay, Sorota's just still firing through that smoke. Rez completely sidelined, and Moldoy over the smoke. Couple more before.
Damn, there you go. This is what they needed to do. There you go.
Broken.
They were getting hella disrespectful.
Ipex 1v5. Oopsie daisy.
And a full core press on middle. Every CT wants some action. Will Towson survive with this op? It doesn't seem like it. But how many kills will he get before he goes down? That's the other question. 14 health. And 8
I got him. What the fuck?
That's kind of crazy because that was a flick, right?
A little bit.
You look skinny. Have you eaten some today? I've had oatmeal.
Running up top mid with the orb is one way to.
I had some nuggies.
Ensure that doesn't get out of hand.
And pineapple.
The smoke brick is too much.
That's crazy.
It's like perfect.
Meant to be.
I'm about to absolutely destroy a dinner, bro.
Okay, Furia not playing around here. Seizing the bull by the horns.
Wow, and on a full by Hypex. That's an interesting choice. Not exactly the perfect distance weapon.
It's better than the Mag 10.
Yeah, okay, sure. What about move speed?
Pretty good. I'd say it's like a mini M4.
That's selling it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you buying?
Yep, I'm buying if it works.
Let's see.
I'm outcome oriented.
Straight up cat. And that's not fair. Smoke spam, and he doesn't even get another gun.
And Kinder's just cleaning him up.
Finds a double, Torsum with
3v2.
the B's open, but bomb is
No bomb.
lost. So you got bigger problems here, Gamer Legion. Oh, you know what?
That is quite fruitful of a find, an op, and it's still a 2v3.
That's fine, chicken
time.
bake.
So CTs, you can't just chill just yet.
If you really want to deal with users, I mean, obviously I have a sponsored site that I work with, but like, in general, don't tell people probably that you unbox something. People are just going to try to scam you.
Can't just stand in the way of the op.
I'd say like bounce around, try to find the value of it, use the third-party sites, and if you're gonna, if you really need the money or something,
ooh, and he's worried about it.
Don't rush into anything too quick.
There are small timings here available.
They see him.
just chill. Like whether it's like my site or somebody else's, like that they are sponsored by, use those links so you don't accidentally click a fucking Google scam link, whatever the fuck it is.
Drop down. That's smart. 1v2 for Snacks, and he had it right there for the taking. If that smoke
Yeah, you'll
lands,
find a good price probably like for float to kind of give you an idea. And but yeah, float you're dealing with people. If you don't want to deal with people and just move it conveniently for less money, you use like a site that I'm sponsored by or somebody else. And if you want real money, you can't
that
list it
for
on the
sure.
Steam market. There you go. Hell yeah, mullet.
Furia aren't going to fizzle out in this game, reassuringly, after a dismal nuke. Standing tall at the start here of Mirage. And these are playoffs on the line, remember. Rivals, 3 out of 4 teams going into the arena. And so, yes, it was never going to be easy for Gamer Legion. They're so close.
If you really need the money and you're really unboxing the skins, well, man, you know, I'm not here to judge. I'm just here to help.
No room for slow starts at this event. Especially, again, you look at the team list and your Furia, you're pretty happy with this draw.
I also listened to your podcast while I'm driving. It was so entertaining. Kind of lost the plot a little bit, but I love Jason's thoughts on Paravision and NACS film. Yeah, you like
all but a
you
flash
like
here for Gamer Legion to support
Moses
these Eagles,
saying
but
that we have to bring back
goes around
rock
pursuing
music,
them
and I have
looking
to
for kills.
personally run up the stairs like in a Rocky montage to save NACS. CS money is so expensive. They all are, especially if you compare them to float.
Pistols.
I'm not going to tell you otherwise. You're paying the convenience fee, big dog.
Okay.
Last bullet.
If you're super hustling and you don't want to deal with the people, some of the third-party sites are moving at different prices than others, and it's usually based on their own inventory. But
Molotow's been deeked out by 2 players now in the last 2 rounds.
like, float isn't a service. It's
he's
a.
done it again. What a
I mean, it
shot.
kind of is, but like in reality, you're dealing with people where the third-party bot sites you're dealing with nobody, and you can just move it.
2v3.
And that isn't
It's
free.
actually possible.
And you pay for
What a
that.
crazy couple of kills here between PR and Towson.
This is 2v5, but Yakinda has crept back into the site.
Oh, it's ridiculous. And he's going to get spotted. Wow, he doesn't get the kill. Oh, he'd be tilted about that.
No way, dude.
That was on a silver platter.
Good nade.
Perfect nade.
Boom.
Oh.
And PR, it's not easy to get this bomb down. He's going to have to fight for the site, and
Yep.
Yakinda's got the right idea. Whew. That was 2v5 down to 2v2 with just Eagles.
It was hilarious. You should definitely do the fl0m Mongolian land. True.
Go and locomotive.
What if I skip all the skin sites and put my money into Beyblades instead? You'll probably be happier.
That's insane.
What's that sticking out? Oh.
It all just depends on how much money you're willing to lose on convenience. Exactly.
The Furia still
But there's
breathing
nothing
easy.
more annoying though than fucking throwing up your skin and getting like 4 offers with people trying to give you a paperclip and a hairband and saying it's like
newfangled window
the
smoke?
perfect
No one's
float
seeming to
and you should
find holes
overpay
in
and
it
trade them
anymore.
or some shit. It's so fucking annoying. So you see this random little pattern on here? This is actually worth 5 times the amount that it normally is because it has this weird pattern on here. Look
Too
at
many
this, dude.
Palace smoke walks with Yuri in this position.
All right, man. Yeah.
Starting sandwich.
Yeah.
And I'm staying sandwich.
Oh, goodness.
Oh.
Yakinda caught out.
It's a little messy.
Reslow.
Bro, it's a dick. Yeah, man.
That's
it's-
dead. Yuri's still here waiting in the sandwich. Waiting for a mistake, a lazy clear. Torson will not be that guy.
Oh my
Beautiful
God.
shot. PR out Palace at the right time. And this lurg about to catch a knife out Molodoi, who thinks he's got all of middle under his domain.
but it's Case
Not
Serrano.
today.
It's Case Serrano.
Case Serrano
And he's got the
1v2
bomb down.
top
He knows it.
performer in the server.
All PR's going to
Top
see him
of default,
first.
They spotted him.
Oh!
Taken by PR. He will finish his meal.
Did I miss something, or did Towson hit that headshot and instantly switch his gun?
Yes, he did.
Okay.
Nah. Has any
What
college
would
has any
possess
college
him? I'm
CS
not sure.
impacted the
Just trying to
NACS?
get
No, but I'm trying to change
Further
that.
faster, I guess.
Wow.
That's actually so sick. What the fuck?
There's no way.
That's actually crazy.
That is insane.
That's not even on.
That is actually crazy. That is nuts.
I thought he went knife.
That's just.
He just grabs him.
I love that tack. That's ultimate disrespect.
Thanks for the gun, buddy. Why would he want that? He's Rotten knows that's a fake smoke because he.
You don't have an FML2 family dinner?
Snacks trying to pull back. This
No.
coming in quick right now, and that was a necessary kill to make this round.
And if I do, it's not with your ass. What the fuck, Rain? Bro thinks he's on the team.
Drowns him on this site.
Yeah, this one stings a bit. A chance here to get a kill.
I have been talking to different colleges that I know are legitimate colleges and not just a bunch of...
between Molodoi and Queserata.
Well, it's not that the colleges is people that run a lot. Making sure I'm working with the ones that are like full ride, housing, food, actual setups.
More sets there for Gamer Legion, getting desperate after this streak.
Have you ever pressed?
And yeah, talked to a couple of them, and they're definitely interested. They're circling.
What? Yeah. Where's it? Which finger?
Where are you going?
Where's
I'm
it
trying.
going?
I'm trying.
To W and you just miss.
Unless he has it.
No
down,
LinkedIn bros, for the love of
even-
Christ, no LinkedIn bros.
It's insane. That was just pure reaction time then.
He's like the skin.
Yeah.
fl0m college infomercials, essentially, yeah. What the fuck
That's
is
the
this?
window smoke. Nice catch. But that's
The
crazy.
fuck is-
That's how he stops it from, because Fury are one of those teams that always, you can just always jumping up on the little bench, spamming the smoke, and, you know, finding little holes. But if Snacks has a lineup for that,
Phoenix extra
that's
3-month
something.
primer, thank you.
And so
And
look,
he has
That's
been
probably
known
like Fisher. Well, Fisher already has a
for his
team.
next gen utility.
it doesn't get blocked. Okay, but they do peek for blooms, so don't worry
No,
about it.
no. No, I don't really want to say just in case. I don't want like
Okay. I think it still looks different. We've seen you can do spamming it. To
not
no
really trying
avail,
to throw
Queserato,
shade.
4 kills in
Like
middle.
I don't want to
He
like
is
have
just
it be like
living
I
the
say it
valley
and then
right
they can't really sign a team and then people give them shit.
16-4.
Everyone looks a little bit tilted this game, winning or losing.
Have you talked about the USA Esports Alliance thing? Talking about the USA Esports group? That's kind of the group that got me in contact with all the colleges because they have a bunch of presidents on there. I went to them. But, I mean, the league... Okay, like, one of them is Clerky that I talked to. And Clerky actually has, like, the best college program in league. But I was explaining to him that they actually should play CS or invest in CS because, like, they can actually do things besides just be the best where you get 50 viewers for your finals. And that's not meant to be mean. It's just
basically
what happens. Yeah, Clerky. Yeah, Clerky's an OG. You want some lore? Is Clerky bought
Even Molodoi pulls back. He knows not to go too far here.
the roster that Glowstick, my top donator and longest sub, owned? They're called TMP. He bought TMP, which had Koost on there for Enemy Esports back in the day. That's where Clerky comes from. And then he was later the manager for E United.
Win this fight. Ikinder looks very aware.
Oh, this is just 4
And then
seconds away
he
from
became,
winning mid.
and then he,
On
yeah, he
both
runs the
ends.
Maryville program now.
Right here, right ready for the round. Hypex follows up, but instant repeat. And yeah,
That's an
middle
insane lore
closed,
drop. There you
boys.
go. If you're
Completely.
super old.
It's a bit of an early scare by a Gamer Legion, but Fury.
Oh, Gamer Legion got pistol and converted. Now remember that when you see the scoreline.
Down now.
You're definitely not supposed to be able to get 2 when you're getting held like that.
Uplift, Frostworlds. Well, that Maryville program has brought up some of the best players in NA League over the last few years. They have, which is cool, but it's
gonna be the
annoying that
final
nobody
idea.
gives a shit,
To
right?
be
Like
fair to
outside
Gamer
of like
Legion,
that
there has
hyper-specific
been
like
quite a
player.
variety of attacks, whether it's the B plays.
Like
the
that's, I'm
Palace,
not trying to be mean. It's
they've
just
really
like
done
that's
their-
not.
a full
There's no
B
viewership
exec
for it.
in the middle of the round.
Now imagine he had that
A little
level of
lurky,
success in
a little
Counter
bit of a
Strike. They would
contact
actually just be one of the
style
top
of
teams,
play.
right?
But I know it's never a
You'd
good
actually
feeling
be
to
in the
play T-side
discussion,
Mirage. You've
and
got a mid-centric game plan. You
because
can't
it's
even
an
defend
actual
your
open circuit versus some manufactured thing that Riot told all these colleges would have interest, which it doesn't.
Now this is your buy.
It's a shame, right? Like they actually built something really cool and produced some of the actual North American players that play in the league, which is a really cool storyline, and nobody watched it until after the fact.
There we go.
But yeah, Clerky's a real one.
Getting in there. I'd be scared to stand here with the Palace pushers, but Yuri's going to take the cover now. And
Seems like it's all part of a plan. A lot of footsteps.
oh, as soon as PR throws a molly, he's just going to get full spam, you think?
Yeah.
Oh, blocking the flash and blocking them in the smoke. Reswell still catching. Molodoi has nowhere to run. Mac 10 chases down.
Well, that
takes
is
it
some
off on
fucking
PR.
pace.
You might
God
just put it
damn.
right down the
Jesus.
Fury in this final round
Goodbye.
of the half. Bomb down, spawn controlled.
You got an op-on missile, 5v3. Now it's a 4v2.
How do you lose this? I don't know if you do.
Not
PR,
happening.
bang a shot. Coming alive right at the end here.
Considering where all the NA players usually end up smacking Pookie, it was better than what was going on for the rest of it.
Something magical, something special, something Queserato.
Oh, yeah.
Up on his angle, Queserato
no.
falls, and a nice try, but not meant to be, as Gamer Legion at least get out with 5.
Imagine a random US college versus Vitality in the grand finals of the Austin Major. Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen, but the idea that they can compete and